As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop online shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
A very good morning to you. Is it Wednesday? I think it is. That means it's midweek, which means we're close to the weekend. Oh yeah, but we're also close to the start of the week. It doesn't matter though, we've got a great show lined up. Please stay exactly where you are. Landed.
Oh, here we are.
Oh, I tell you something, that chute is getting a little bit dusty. It needs cleaning out.
Clean out your chute.
Ooh, it's so nice, isn't it? Not have to walk, we just get shot over in a little tube. Anyway, it's great to have you company. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. Very, very good. We've got a great day lined up here on Hochanda.
We have.
We have got...
What have you got? You've got...
Well, that's a bit personal, isn't it?
What
this
have you
time
got?
Of the morning. Well, where do I start? My feet are aching at
Do you
the
need a
moment.
cream?
But elbow, my elbow.
My elbow.
We have got you some rice specials. Sellouts, Adam, what do you think? We always have a little prediction at the start of the show.
1, 2, 3 I'm going for today.
3. I think, well, I'm always going to have to do something different.
You should really have gone first. I always go first.
Yeah, you do. I'm going to go for 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go for 4. If you want to get ahead and have a look, you can head to the website. They're all available. They're all live right now. But remember, the prices will be going back up again at 8 o'clock today. We've also got the deal of the day. We've been busy for this because your one-day special, of course, is all about Deflecto. And Deflecto Sam is in the building.
Deflecto
Yes,
Sam. He has a cape and everything.
He certainly does. He is our superhero of storage. Yes.
Ooh.
Because we've got quality and practicability.
I like
if that's
it.
even a word.
Practicability. So
it's probably not, but we'll go with it.
Your deal of the day.
Janicism.
The details are on the screen. Now, you're getting both of these bins. You're getting all 4 little caddies that you see in front of us. £14.49. Now, you're thinking, well, Adam, they come as a 2. No, they actually come as a 1.
Yeah, now, let me just turn this around as well. You can wall mount these, and I think that is fabulous. And you can you split them in the middle as well? I think they can come,
Forward and back.
yeah, forward and back, and then you can also stack them up as well, so you can have the configuration that suits you. But being able to put these on the wall is invaluable in your sheds, in your garages, in your storerooms, in your kitchen even. Now, they're not food safe, but if you've got items that are in packaging in your kitchen, then they're going to be absolutely fine in there. Great for putting your essentials in your craft room. I mean, we could just put a few items in there, nice and neat. I do love the fact, Adam, that they just simply pull down as well, rather than pulling out.
Yeah, they pull, which would be good for if you're putting them up, obviously if you're attaching them to the wall with the brackets on the back. But don't just think craft with these. I'm seeing your nuts and bolts, your screws, your raw plugs would fit in there.
Yes.
Hair bobbles, hair clips. If you're a hairdresser, these would work wonders, maybe for rollers.
Yeah, most definitely.
Silks and ribbons.
Silks and ribbons, definitely. If you want to add, could you have these in the bathroom? Why not? Because you can have certain items on the wall. And again, they look very, very smart. £14.49 is a fabulous deal. It really is, for the whole four, the set of four. Why have you got the size?
Because when I was rehearsing earlier, they did fit in. But now I'm doing it backwards, I can't get them in.
If you have just joined us, sorry.
I just wanted to show big, but they do fit in. They do fit into the drawers. But I was doing it backwards. £14.49 is all you're paying for this today. £14.49.
It's an incredible deal. Do go and have a look at the one-day special as well, because if you like storage, if you like to be organised, then go and check out the great deal that we've got. And Sam hopefully will be coming into the show, but we do have a live show again at 9 o'clock. These, however, is a 24-hour deal, or those, because you're looking at them now. 24-hour deal while stocks last. I think we're going to have a busy day for those.
I think we are indeed. Your item numbers on the side of your screen. 813243 is your item number. £14 and £14 and 49.
Are you all right, Adam? How about popping some little toys in there as well, so you can have these in your kids' bedroom if you wish.
Yes.
So that is your deal of the day, available for 24 hours. Next up, let's have a look at the Sunrise Specials.
Let's. Yes, indeed, we're having a chinwag then.
Not much room in here.
Oh.
Sorry, we've got some dice for you.
Now, all of these, you are getting 10 die sets. The contents may vary on these.
May vary.
So it may be these, it may be some others. You might get a few of these on there. All for £9 and 99 pence.
Over 10% of the stock has gone already. It's a great deal if you are new to crafting, new to die cutting. It's a lovely way just to get a selection of dies to start crafting with. Also, if you've been crafting for many, many years, it's a lovely way to get some additional dies that perhaps you wouldn't normally go for. This is just giving you an idea and a selection of the dies that are available to you. That's not interesting, is it? Wow.
Square.
That's not a die cut square, everyone. Let's reveal that.
It's
there
a
you
chair.
go. Yeah, which is nice. What's that bit there?
Is that like a little stool?
Oh, it could be a footstool.
Oh no, it's a baby chair, like a high chair.
Oh, it's a high chair, yeah. Hi, chair. I thought I was just saying hello. Now, with your selection of dies, I'm sure they'll work with most, if not all, die cutting machines. Pardon?
What was that? Is that to go on the back of the die?
Yeah, no, no.
We've also
Not sure what that is or whether it's included. We'll just move
found it
that
in there.
out the way.
You also get sort of the mandalas in there as well, the borders. These ones are beautiful. Maybe a little flourish on the top of a card or a little tag.
You may get that, or
in.
you may not. Again, we're just showing you a selection of the type of dies that you're getting.
Christmas
that,
trees.
Out of this collection, is my favourite. I hope you get one of those, but I'm sure all the dies that you do receive will be absolutely beautiful, and you can work them in different ways. Now, we do have something else coming up on the show that you could use with your dies.
Ooh.
To turn the dies into stamps. That's coming up.
A quarter of the stock has now gone on
Adam's
these.
confused by that
I'm
statement.
confused.
Well,
How do you turn them into stamps?
Yeah, well, you'll find out.
A quarter of the stock has now gone, and these are nearly a quarter of the stock. So this is a different variety. This is a different 10 that you might be getting, different than what we've got in the studio. All these for £9.99. An amazing deal. It's going to go really, really quickly. Good for bottom drawer gifts for these as well, I'm thinking. Or if you're that super good, you're really thinking ahead. I'm thinking birthdays and Christmas.
Yes, definitely. Just have them in your stash to give away as gifts or keep them for yourself. Right, we've got more for you on the show. We've got some MDF discs for you.
Oh, look
now,
at these.
Because you've got the holes in the top here, we've got 50 MDF tags together. You could add a ring at the top, so you could have several together because they are all the same size, and then you could flip them over if you wanted. Because you've got 50, it could be an advent calendar.
Yeah, you could get 2 advent calendars out there.
Yeah, you certainly can. 25 and 25.
25 and 25
that's
is
right,
50.
Yeah, that's right.
If you're also, maybe you're having a celebration, maybe a birthday, big birthday coming up, or maybe a wedding, it's very in at the moment to write on little things like this and then pop them into a frame.
Yes.
So it creates its own jigsaw.
Yes, very good.
So you write on the front of them. Little save the dates, maybe you're going to send them as invitations. Imagine something different as a little invitation.
Yeah, that would be really nice. How about a little bit of bunting as well? Because you've got the 2 holes at the top.
You're right.
You can hang them up on a piece of string. I'll just put those down. They are all the same size, so you've got that stackability.
I don't know either.
And a great way of displaying these. How about, oh yes, some glitter baubles.
Oh,
Little Christmas
glitter baubles.
decorations. Or you could have them as artist trading discs as well.
You could indeed use them as trading discs. The possibilities are endless. What are you going to do with your little balls when you get them home? Hey? What are you going to do with all 50 of them? There's so many.
Yes,
possibilities
enough
are
to
endless.
Share your little discs out. 10% of the stock has gone. We're having a busy show this
busy
morning.
little show.
We certainly are.
Go on. No, go on.
No, you go
no,
on.
You
No, you
go.
go on.
Go
No, you go
on.
on.
I was
No,
only
go
going
on,
to say
you
£9.99.
Yeah, I was going to say that as well.
138634.
I was going to say that as well.
Was you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the cue to move on.
So am I.
So Spellbinder, that was the cue.
That was a cue. Let's move on.
Spellbinders is what we're talking about next.
Oh, do you know, don't we love a queue as Brits?
Oh,
we love a... Do you know something? Do you know what I do for a bit of a laugh when I'm out shopping? You can shop for these right now. There's your details on the screen. Yeah, just keep doing this as we talk. Do you know what I do sometimes? I'll just stand there and people start to queue behind me. It's hilarious.
What, just stand?
In supermarkets, in the street. You just stand as if you're waiting for something like this. Then all of a sudden people are like, oh, I better get in line. I better get in line. And they don't know what they're getting in line for, but they start to get in line. It's hilarious. We love a good queue. Hopefully we're not going to be queues on the phones. You won't have a queue on the website. That's the easiest way to buy.
Or on
see
the
what
app.
I did there? Bought it back.
Tap the app.
Yeah, tap. Do you see what I did there, though?
You bought, no, you always bought it back. You're very professional like
Bought
this.
it back.
Unlike our Catherine, just carries on chatting now and then.
Oh, she does.
Oh, you're with her next week, aren't you?
No.
It's not you and Catherine next week. Are you
No.
off?
Yes.
Oh, are you?
Yes. I'm off for a while.
Kept this as a little secret.
Oh, you know.
Oh, back on the yacht, here she goes.
Ahoy there, me mateys. Ahoy.
You're a pirate.
Oh, I am. I are a pirate. This could be my pieces of 8. This could be the treasure that I'm going to go for. You see what I did? Brought it back. £9.93. It's a great price. You're saving £44 and 60 pence. Spellbinders, fabulous dies, something a little bit different for you. You're saving a lot of money there, yes.
You are indeed. But look what you'll get. Look what you get. So Spellbinders is a name that you know and trust. It's a brand that you all know and love. And once again, you know you're going to get the quality and the finesse with these dies that you see. Remember dies where you can use them as stencils?
Yes, you can.
Which is always good.
And the dies are multi-use, so you can cut, you can emboss, and you can stencil with these dies as well. I like this one because you've got that nesting die set. You can use them separately, but you can see the different shapes that they will build and create. So if you wanted to build them up, you can do. But if you wanted to use them separately as card toppers, maybe put a picture in there or something like that, or a cheeky cabochon, that would look lovely.
Oh, cheeky. Over 10% of these now have already gone. £9 and 93 pence. 351676 is your item number for those. Now, A3 paper.
Shimmying along. Now, I do love this paper. A3 in size, which means you've got a lot of paper to play with. You can cut this down, use it in your die cutting machines as long as it's cut to fit the mouth of your die cutting machine or your digital cutting machine. We've got different colours in here. I think something to suit every season, really. With your spring coming up, you've got your pinks and your greens and your browns, like an earthy colour. But it's a pattern rather than a texture, but it gives the illusion of a texture on most of the papers. Now, these are 180 GSM. Beautiful.
They also, I like the different designs you're getting as well. So it's not the same design on the same paper. So you're getting sort of like that leather look in there as well. If you want the leather journal, you're sort of getting like the fabric look that we've got in there. Marbling, very on trend at the moment. A bit of marbling.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's that.
Like brown leather.
Yeah, that is that leather look. Now, have I got two together? Yes, I have. It works out to be 31 pence per sheet. Now, you know, for A3, that is an incredible deal. There are a lot of A3 printers out there as well. So if you do have an A3 printer, this will work perfectly for you. Do check, you know, with your printers first of all. But if you are covering up your MDF storage, for example, this would be perfect because you've got that great size in there.
It is beautiful. All this for £14.99. 922322 is your item number. 48 sheets in total, 180 GSM. You really can't go wrong with this because obviously you cut it down, you're going to get more. Maybe you only use a little bit now and a little bit later. It's really going to last you. And I've got colours to last you throughout the year as well. You've got your autumns in there, your springs in there, your winter colours in there as well if you started making your Christmas cards already. I don't know what is with me in Christmas today. But you've got all those colours in there and you've got all the different patterns and textures. Maybe you're doing craft classes.
Yes, that's a very good idea. Again, with it being February, we've got half term coming up. So something like this could be a great addition for when the grandkids come around, so you can do some crafting with them. £14.99. If you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member, it's 88888 in your basket or head to the website and pop it in. Also, when you're on the website, in order to get a discount, which I'm sure you can in this show, if you are new to Hochanda, it is Hoch TV20. H-O-C-H TV20.
It is indeed Hoch TV20. Oh, the dies by Craft too. They changed the screen. 40% now. So that pick and mix and dies. No, it's not pick and mix. You get a varied selection of dies. 10 die sets in total. $9.99. 40% now off the stock has now gone. That could be our first sellout of the hour.
I predicted 4. You predicted 3.
3.
Yes. Now, this is very you. I see you in this shirt. In a shirt of this check.
Oh, I've got pajama bottoms like this.
Oh, I can. No, I can't see you in your pajama
bottoms. You should
bottoms.
really stop looking through the window.
No, those images aren't in there. Sorry, I didn't mean it in that way.
Just in my little pajama.
Can you see me in some pyjamas like this?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you fell into that trap.
Hey, I can see.
You can see me in pyjamas. I can see you in pyjamas. You see, we're very close. It's a beautiful fabric. You've got that lovely, super soft cotton. It's almost like brush cotton, but it's not. It's not a fleecy brush cotton. It's just super, super soft. It's 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres. Shall we open it up so you can see the check?
Let's pop it open. No, literally, and it's very in at the moment as well. And this would be a beautiful shirt.
It would.
But look at what you're getting.
Pyjamas, a blanket, cushions, for example. You've got that nice. It's like a cream. Well, it's not a stitch, but it looks like a stitch. It's just the fabric pattern that you've got in there, and the 2 shades of blue.
Tablecloth.
Tablecloth would look lovely for summer.
Can you imagine outside?
Little cushions for outside.
Little cushion, little picnic blanket.
Yeah, cushions for inside as well. But you can see it's a lovely fabric to use. Maybe you could use it for a blind. It's going to be entirely up to you. Bags, lining for bags. But it is super soft. It's beautiful. And because it's coming from the Mill Shop online, if you wanted more than one, where are we going? If you want more than one, you can do. And it'll be in a continuous cut.
I think it is absolutely beautiful. Is what it is. You put it down. And there is so much you can do. You know, Hilda. We've got Sue on the way. Legendary Sue.
Oh yes, Sue Peck is coming in. So maybe some of the patterns.
Like scissor cases she's got on the show, little bags that you may be making. Well, there is so much. We've got a beautiful little shopper bag coming up, a little one that you roll up.
Well, I'll tell you something, that'll make great lining for that. 665-519. Remember, if you want more than one, Joe from the Mill Shop Online, the guys there, will cut it in one continuous cut for you.
He will indeed. £9.99. 655-519 is your item number for you now. This is that stuff that you can never find when you want it.
Yes.
I was looking for this one. I didn't know the name. It's like that stuff you always find under the chairs or under the sofa. And you're like, what is that stuff called? Where would I find it? Well, now you are getting 5 metres.
Yes. Now you can see there, so I've just torn that on purpose. If you wanted to use this for your mixed media, you know, don't think soft crafts, just tearing a little bit of that off. You can use this with your mixed media as well, and you can manipulate that. It's a really nice soft, I'm going to call it a fabric, but if I was to place that on something that's coming up in a moment's time, you can see that you could use that in your mixed media as well. To give a little bit of texture to your projects. So think beyond sewing, think beyond soft crafts, think about this for your mixed media as well. It's going to go a long way because you've got 1.5 by 5 metres of this, so it's a good size, and again, using it for your soft crafts, there's many different ways you can use this.
Now, if you're going for the fabric, maybe you're reupholstering chairs. And that means you've got to take all the bottom of your chairs off, your dining room chairs. Then what do you put under? And you can see all the spring, you can see all the staples. With this, it gives you that finish and the neatness. Yeah,
it covers it. You might have felt something like this underneath sofas, for example, which just covers, like you say, all of the gubbins. The gubbins, yes.
What a word on a Wednesday morning.
I love that, the gubbins.
Covers all your gubbins.
How are your gubbins this morning? Hopefully they're all right. 1999, of course we can. Of course we can. Check under your sofas, check your gubbins. 1999, 161993 is your item number.
Check your gubbins.
Check your gubbins.
It's worth picking up. If you're not using it now, it would be one of them things you can use at the end for 5 metres. Maybe you cut it up and give it to a friend. Maybe you take a bit and you go halves with somebody else, or you start crafty projects.
Fusible, does that mean it's ironable and meltable? Yes. So if it's fusible, would that fuse 2 fabrics together? I wonder if Sue would know. We could always ask Sue a little later. For your fusible interface in which charcoal, because it's fusible, if you were to use an iron with this, I wonder if it would fuse fabrics together. I wonder who we could ask.
Come on, Sue, my love.
Good morning.
Here she is.
What a fairy godmother just appears. How are you, Sue?
A rose between 2 thorns.
Oh,
maybe a thorn between 2 roses.
Not at all. Fusible lining.
Fusible lining. It's fusible on the one side only.
Okay.
So if you are putting it onto fabric, if you look at fusible lining, you've got a dull side.
Yep.
And then it looks like there's tiny little spots all over it.
Oh, yes.
That's the adhesive.
Ah.
So you put the adhesive to the wrong side of your fabric.
Yes.
And then iron on top. Now, what I also do, I just put an old piece of cotton.
Yes.
On top, because then you can use a hotter iron.
Ah.
But just make sure that you're going over it slowly.
Yes.
So the adhesive is released.
That was a good stroke there, Sue.
Yeah.
We are very much in. We have a league of strokers here at Hochanda. We do. So that was very good. That was very good. Oh, thanks for that, Sue. Thanks for coming in. That was excellent. We'll see you in a few moments.
See you in a few moments.
Oh, I love that. I wonder what else we could think of, and somebody might appear. Who knows? Oh yeah, chocolate.
Willy Wonka's not going to walk in, is he?
Oh.
Say nothing and move on.
Right.
We're not allowed to move on. Interfuse to stroke.
Yeah. Nice interfusible. Remember, fusible one side, you've got your adhesive where the little dots are. But again, right, we can move on. Red liner tape. We've got some adhesive here. This is really clear. What you've got here is red liner tape. A lot of our guests use this here at Hochanda. It's very durable and strong. It's red on one side. Why? Because, well, you need to see where it's going. And then you just peel that off and it becomes your double-sided tape.
It does, it is. Your sizes are 3, 6, 9 and 12 mil is what you're getting. 5 of each.
Yes.
and there's 5 metres on each roll. So to make 100 metres in total is what you're getting. You're creating a bangle.
I am, yes. I'm going back to my 80s roots because this is what it used to be like in the 80s. Used to have, actually, this is what it used to be like in the 80s. You used to have as many as you can on there, and then you used to go out for the night and do a bit of dancing.
Just clinking it. How did you dance with it?
Yes. And there was a lot of this in the 80s. A lot of this. I don't know why, but there was. We used to put one foot in front of the other and just used to do this with your hands. And it'd be like that, real moody, like that, with eyeliner going up here. Anyway.
Well, very Adamant.
Very
Prince Charming.
Yeah, very Human League, Adamant, Mark Almond, Soft Cell, all of that. All of the above. Never Duran Duran, though.
Oh.
No. Right.
Sorry if you're watching.
Sorry if you're watching. Simon Le Bon. No, they were all right.
The details are on the screen. £14.99. It is a staple of your workroom. It's a staple of your craft room. You always need red liner tape, doesn't matter where you are or who you are. 048581 is your item number for your red liner tape. Now,
we have got some foam for you. I do love this. This gives you a chance to make and create your flowers. You could add a little heat to this so it will curl up so that when you are making those leaves, for example, and cutting them out, it makes them really nice and delicate. You can use your balling tools with these, and this is what you can use your dies with.
To make them into...
so you can stamp.
Ah,
if it takes the ink. Do check that at home. But you've got a whole array of colours. Perfect for making and creating flowers. So you've got your pinks, you've got your charcoal colours in here, your peach and your purple. It's beautiful, really nice and soft as well, and only $9.99 for 36 sheets.
And remember, once again, I know we keep saying it, but half term is coming up. So maybe you get them for half term to cut into. This would be great for little ones.
Little puppets. Little puppets on sticks.
Little clothes.
You could make a little puppet theatre, which would be lovely. That would be excellent.
You can also make a little. You could also make a little picture with these. Once again, me and Mooch did one the other day. And we had green for the grass and we had white for the sheep, and then you can buy little kits. So you can put your own little kits together if you wish, run them through your die machine and create your own little scenes. It works out per sheet to be 28p a sheet.
That is superb.
Which is amazing value for money.
Yeah, that is great value for money. $9.99. You can go for more than one of these if you want to. If you're really into making your flowers or cutting out, making your little puppet theatres, maybe go for more than one. That's entirely up to you because you're saving £15. You're spending less. You're saving more than you're spending. 041342 is your item number. Lovely, the colours in there. Absolutely lovely.
Indeed. Do you know what's been extremely busy already?
Go on.
The deal of the day.
Ooh.
Oh, people are loving this deal of the day. There is so much you can do with the deal of the day as well. The details are now on the screen. They were on the screen. 813243 is your item number. £14.49. There is amazing value for money. There is so much you can do with them. But it's now time to have a little look at our 8 AM show. But remember, you are watching the only craft channel with a morning show. You're watching Good Morning Hochanda. Yes, indeed, 8 AM. It is me and the one and only Sue. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
Good. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. You bring something new again to
Yes,
I'm loving
we've got the fold-up shopper this morning.
The little fold-up shopper.
And, I mean, it's great because it just drops in your handbag. And then when you want to use it, unclick it, give it a shake, you've got a nice bag.
Look at that. So it's good to have one. Well, yeah, because we all try and keep. We don't like using plastic bags these days.
No, that's right. And these are so handy because, of course, they're washable. So get them grubby, throw them in the washing machine, and they're all French themed, so they're not going to fray. You've got extra protection.
And you get the supports in there as well.
And they're just so easy to fold them up again. All you do, you fold the side bits in. Bring the handles back, not that one, bring the handles back, into the centre, across, and then you just roll it up. Roll it up.
As simple and as, look at that, and then you get everything in the kit you need
get
from all the
everything in the kit. You actually get 2 fastenings because there's the little white one, which is a modern idea, but we've also got an ordinary old-fashioned press stud, as I call it, because some people prefer those. So yeah, you get everything. You can make this quite easily. Once you've done the first one, you'll run them up in 40 minutes. 45 minutes.
Oh my word!
They're so quick and easy.
And there's 4 designs for these as well. This is just one of the designs we've got. So there's 4 different pattern fabrics that you've got on the show as well. There's some stunning. The kitchen one is beautiful. That fabric that you bought us.
Yeah, the kitchen. Yeah, some of that was selling last night.
Oh, so it's going quick. It is going quick. And we've also got your old favourites on there as well. The ones like your scissor case.
Yes.
This is an amazing idea.
This one we sold out last show, and I've had quite a few emails from people asking, is it coming back? So I've managed to get some more of the material, so we're doing it again.
It is beautiful. As I said, and I think me and you did the last show with the suitcases on, and it went extremely quick. There are 2 options, but I'm going to tell you now, they're already busy. For the both options already. So get in quick if I was you. Tune in at 8 o'clock this morning for myself and Sue. But if you've not seen a show with Sue before, maybe you're new to the world of crafting, maybe you're new to the world of Hochanda. You found us. Let's go right the way back. So how did you get involved with all the world of crafting?
Well, I first was taught to sew. My great-grandmother gave me a shoebox, and in it was little tiny bits of fabric, pair of scissors, cotton reels and needles, and that was it. And she taught me to sew. She taught me to sew, to crochet, lace making, knitting. She taught me an awful lot, because in those days they did. But of course with sewing, I've loved sewing all the time. And when I was at school, you know, we used to have sewing lessons, and it was great. The only thing is, they would give a project and say, you've got to have this bit done by next week. And I was that keen.
You did it all.
I was well ahead. Oh, you know, I was always getting told off. You're not supposed to have done that bit yet.
How do you get told off for moving ahead?
I know, but in those days, you know, it was one of those things. But I've done all types of sewing, dressmaking. I've made wedding dresses, ball gowns, soft furnishings for the house. Because if you can sew and you've got a sewing machine, you can save an awful lot of money.
I suppose you can. Those little hems that you turn up here and there, popping in the zip.
Yeah, but also, you know, in the home, people want big cushions. They're so easy to make.
True, and they are expensive to go out and buy.
Yeah, curtains are just 2 rectangles sewn at the side and the top.
Oh yeah, I suppose when you actually break them all down.
You break it all down, and there's so much you can do. I mean, I say a sewing machine is an essential in a house.
You see?
I'd rather let the washing machine be out of order than the sewing machine.
Oh, controversial. We will go into more detail on that bombshell. We'll go into more detail at 8 o'clock, and you know Sue is famous for her designs. Each one is designed by Sue as well. She knows these patterns inside out and back to front. Join us at 8 o'clock, but you can shop ahead if you want as well by jumping to the website. Jump to the website or tap the app. Everything's on there. So you've got those beautiful shopper bags that's on there as well. Yeah, you've got the Maya bag. You've also got the Katie bag that's on there, the scissor case. You've also got the hangings. Those hangings are so essential. They are absolutely amazing, in brand new fabrics as well today. You've also got your books that are on there, absolutely beautiful books, and you can also become a Freedom member. All the 8s, 88888 for £6.97. And once you're a Freedom member, you get a beautiful little badge, and you're also getting your own chest. I'll tell you what I'm giggling about right after this.
So I just sat down. I was like, oh, that felt a bit. That was a bit of a hard to come down.
All me trying to be professional on that beautiful screen, just talk about, fantasise, and I get Janice doing this.
You were fantasising. What about?
You prodding me chair while I'm trying to talk.
You were fantasising. Just to get this clear, you were fantasising about me prodding your chair.
No, I wasn't fantasising about me. You can get me into trouble now. You see, you've had your meeting. Look, you're away now.
Just have a look on Rewind. Have a look on Rewind.
You're pushing boundaries now.
We've got a great one-day special lined up, and we've got a great deal of the day. Want to say hello to everyone on Facebook Live today. So hello to Diamond Crystal, hello to Dave, hello Bev. Bev is watching, Sarah John's watching, Heather's watching, so it's great to have your company. Right, this is, are we looking at the deal of the day? Or, yeah, the deal of the day. Sam, Deflecto, dare I say more? No, that's all I need to say. Pop it in your basket. That's it. This is your deal of the day, and the contents aren't included. We've popped them in there just to show you how easy this is to open up and start taking out your crafty stash, but it doesn't have to be craft. You could add your raw plugs into this, use something for, or your electrical wires or something like that. What I do like is the fact that you've got that little lip at the top, so it's really easy just to pull down as well. With Deflecto, you get quality. That's really important to know. You can divide all of these into 4 if you want to. You can have them stacked on top of each other, just singularly, or as the 4 we've got here. And you've also got the areas at the back where you can attach them to the wall, attach them together, space them out. It's entirely up to you.
I like them all because I was thinking, one of our 7-day savers is that 10-metre zip.
Oh.
So you could once again, try it at home first. Well, I'll possibly get it going in the studio. You could possibly cut a little bit of the zips up. Maybe you have like 5 minutes, you pop it in, and because of the lip, you could pop the zip out, so you could use it as a cord so it doesn't go everywhere, so you keep it all contained in there. Like some of your ribbons that you've got, maybe if you've got a lot of your ribbon, all these are done up. Oh, madam, you were doing so well. Then...
Yep, you could.
So you've got like a little ribbon case.
Now, I do think on the show they might have some ribbon storage. So you've got double the amount of storage if you want to, if you're going for some of the ribbon storage already available. It's a great deal. It's a 24-hour deal, or while stocks last. It's £14.49, saving £17.50. Add this to your craft room and start getting organised. Use it for Dad or Mum in the shed or the garage as well to store all of their toys. Toys? What?
Keep Mum and Dad's toys? Pardon. I can only apologise. It's 7:30 in the morning.
No, I meant tools, not toys.
Pop, got over it. So... oh, no, we're doing so. Okay.
Yeah. Where have you pulled that from?
You sound like a clown. Got a little pocket.
That would have been funny, just pulling that out of your pocket.
I'm thinking.
Right. All of this in there. Should we try it?
Let's try it. Should one of us not put it in?
Go on, keep going.
We've got 10 metres.
I'm going to...
Right, here we go. Let's take the ribbon out. Once again, we've never tried. This is a live demonstration.
Oh, it's like a magic trick.
Oh, yes.
Yes. You might have to hold that as you drag it out. It might get a little... Be careful if it's on the wall, because you don't want to pull it off the wall. So it might be an idea just to open that up and bring it out like so. That's.
Well, I think you'd wind it up better around a bobbing or something.
Yeah, I've probably put a little bit too much in there. There you go. Probably put a little bit too much. Don't put a whole amount of zips in your storage like that. That's all right. You can see it on the website.
You get 40 sliders, but you could put your 40 sliders in there, though, definitely, so you know where your sliders would be. £10.
Hair grips.
Hair
I don't know why I shouted that. Hair grips. Hair grips.
Mum and Dad's toys and hair grips. So, deal of the day. Right, yes, let's crack on. One day special.
Let's talk about the one day special. Again, this is fantastic storage. Leonie has got a stack of this. I know that Paola uses this as well. Many of our craft guests roll these into the studio because it's where they've got their main area of craft. I'm going to pop it onto the table. I'm just going to lift this up. Oh. And you'll see that you've got your base with the wheels on, so it's very, very easy to wheel around, from the, in the bottom of your desk. Just pull this out, and then you've got all your craft right there. Wheel it back in when you're not sitting at your desk as well. You've got your storage, which you can take out, so you can pull everything out, take it to your craft table if you wish, and you can change the configuration in there as well, because you've got 4 of the smaller tubs. If I spin this around, you can see you've got a double tub just there. 1, 2, 3, 4 storage, and your base for 2 payments, £28.48.
That's amazing.
That is an amazing price. It's a great deal, and
I like the way they link together as well.
They link together so beautifully. So you can just unclip that. You unclip that, and then that will take off.
These.
And then you just pop that back on there.
Oh, that was a video.
And pop that back on there. And then you can lift that up. I didn't touch you.
No, I thought it was lighter, but that was quite...
Well, you know, that's why when it was on the floor, I needed a moment to get it onto the table. Now, this is how you stack them again. Just pull that out, pull that out. That fits on there perfectly. And then turn this around the other way, and then you can attach them back on. Of course, your contents aren't included. We've just put some in there so you can see what we've got. But a really nice, perfect way to store your crafty bits and bobs. But it doesn't have to be craft.
No,
could be
it could be
hairdressing,
anything.
could be your tools, your mum and dad's tools in there. It's perfect. Love it.
It is. You could say, if you're a cleaner.
Yes,
Your little dusters, your little cloths, and because obviously these come out as well. You could put your little polishes in,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
your little dust bugs, little dust bunnies in there, like, and put all that. You could even have one as a little rubbish container.
Yeah,
As you're filtering around, just pop that little bit of rubbish in there, a bit of coinage that I found.
Oh, yeah, collect new coins in here. Perfect.
Stamp collections would be amazing in these as well. £28. I've never seen it at this price for 4 of these and the wheels. £28.48 plus 2 flexible payments.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
yeah,
value
it
for
really
money.
is. If you want to pay in one sitting, you can do £56.95. And again, you will have all of your storage delivered to you, including the caddy on the wheels.
You would indeed, or the item number you're going to need for this. More details will be given about all this at 9 o'clock with our Janice and our Sam.
Yes, 9
Storage
o'clock,
Sam.
1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. Sounds like that tail. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. No.
187719 is your item number. £28.48 across 2 flexible payments. But guess what? Oh yes, no doubt this should be an award-winning show.
It certainly should.
It should.
Let's have a look at your Sunrise specials. What was your favourite game you used to like to play at school?
Kiss Chase. I mean, a bit worrying. I went to an all-boys school. I don't know.
So did I. And I was worried as well. I used to like 1 potato, 2 potato.
What's 1 potato, 2 potato?
Do you know 1 potato, 2 potato? OK, so it's 1 potato. No, you hold your hands like that. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, more. Put that behind your back. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, more. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato, more. I win.
As long as you know where you go,
Yeah.
you'll always win.
Yeah, of course. But also, when you've got more than you're supposed to do it with like 2 or 3. It's a way of choosing people.
Ah, we used to play TIG, cricket, and I used to be in the choir.
Did you? I used to be in the choir. Yeah, I had a big frilly in the church choir.
Oh no, just a school choir.
No, I was in the church choir.
You had a thing?
Big frilly round and a gown. Yeah, and I got fired from the.
You got fired from the choir?
I got sacked from the church choir.
How?
It wasn't my fault. I was accused of something.
You can't just tell us that. What was you accused of? Was you eating the bread?
Nope.
Drinking the wine?
Nope. It was Church of England.
Oh.
So I did none of that. I got fired
You can't leave us on these tender hooks.
because somebody accused me of sticking chewing gum underneath the pews, and it wasn't me. It was Jonathan Webster. There you go. I've outed him. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh.
That's all I'll say. It wasn't me. After all these years, I can now come out and say it. It wasn't me.
And they fired you?
Yeah. I was gutted because it was just before we got all the tips at Christmas, because that's the only reason why I joined. Right.
Did you sing All Things Bright and Beautiful?
I certainly did.
Oh, I used to love
I
that hymn.
certainly did. 707 469, item number 999, saving £90. It's an incredible deal, but half the stock has gone. Contents will vary. We're just showing you some of the dies that we've got here that may be included in your package, but you do know when you get them home you're going to get 10 die sets.
You are indeed.
So you might get more than 10 dies because they're die sets. For example, on this one, you have got several dies on there, and that is classed as a set, and they're all from Crafts too.
It's like the bottom one as well. If you're getting this, like these, you're getting a set in there as well. There is so many you're getting, and it might be different themes as well. We've just got a random 10 in the studio. £9.99. You're saving £90 is what you're saving on these as well. 707469 is your item number for this. We've also got to look at another 10 as well. So this is another 10 that you might be getting. So the content, as we said, contents will vary on this. Oh, I've got tile in my eye.
Tile?
I was taking the kitchen tiles.
steady on.
I was taking the kitchen tiles off the wall last night.
Oh, really?
And I
What,
really-
just Because you wanted to?
Just because I fancied the change. And I hit it a little hard and I've got dust and tile in my... I should have been really wearing glasses.
You should always wear safety glasses.
My own
you
fault.
might not need your safety glasses when you're die cutting, but if you choose to wear them, you're more than welcome to. $9.99, 707 469 is your item number. If you want to go for those, you're saving £90 on that deal. It is a great deal, and you can get that right now by heading to, the website.
So, we just fancied a little dance, and every
We
now
certainly
and
do.
then we get in our ears, can we have a little dance? Can we have a little moment? And that's what we do, we just have a little moment. We've got Meg and our Hannah today in our ears for this morning's show. They're doing very well, a sterling
Can I
job.
stop dancing now?
We can stop dancing now.
Goodness for that. Goodness for
I've got
that.
Stitch.
Oh, Stitch. You have to hold your side.
Why do you hold it? Why does it make it better?
I don't know whether it's a heat thing or whether it keeps whatever's giving you Stitch still. What does give you Stitch? What is Stitch?
For anything,
You
walking
used to get it when you used to run.
walking
a
to
lot.
the vending machine these days gives me a stitch.
Just walking from those. What is? If you know what Stitch is,
Let us know.
please let us know. And if you have a cure for Stitch, I've got a cure for hiccups. Works every time. I've got 2 cures.
Go on.
One, breathing into a brown paper bag.
You look a bit suspect on the street.
2, glass of water.
Yeah.
Get the glass of water like that. Put your mouth to the other edge of the water, like that, and also go upside down. Do be careful when doing this. I'm not a doctor. If you have just joined us, I'm showing you a cure. I'm showing you a cure for hiccups. Glass of water, mouth on the other side of the water, upside down. Do be careful. Where are we?
Oh, my toes.
Cure for hiccups works every time. Just for me. Please be careful drinking water upside down at home or anywhere. Well, I'll tell you another quick story very quickly. We've got discs. They're MDF. They're really good. $9.99, saving £10. I topped up with petrol the other day. I went to a garage and there was a lady and she was hiccuping. So I said, I've got a cure for hiccups. I didn't tell her that story, but I did go boo to her. But as I went boo, I pulled a muscle and couldn't move for 5 minutes.
I'm so
And I
sorry.
stood there and I was like, I daren't tell her that I've just pulled a muscle going boo. So then I spent 5 minutes chatting about nothing. I wonder what makes me do that.
I can only apologise for my little outburst. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 138634 is your item number. £9.99 for 50 MDF discs is what you get. Can we just move on from the disc?
Shall we? We've got some dies available for you. These are fantastic, and these are from Spellbinders. Spellbinders, reputable company. We love them, from America. They are the originators when it comes to dies. $9.93. Look at the saving on this. It's saving well over £40.
Yes, indeed, you are saving over £40. £9.30. And oh, I can't even.
I bet you never thought you'd see me doing that, did you?
I've just stopped.
That will stay with you forever.
Oh, I thought that was glued down. It's not.
No, it's not. And it spins.
I thought it was all fake.
No, it spins.
Oh, it's all real.
It spins.
Oh, there's
Steady.
There's
No,
a car park back there.
Oh, I tell you what, have you been through that door there? It's ever so interesting, this studio.
Oh.
Yeah, if you go through there.
I daren't where Barbara Gray lives. You have to knock first. So sweet in there. And just next door's John.
Yeah, because he's next door. John's next door. Did you mean that when you said that?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was the... I'm glad that this is our last time working together.
Yeah, I think it is. 351676 is your item number. You might want to use these dies with our next item coming up. And you've got plenty of our next item coming up to use with your Spellbinders, Great Works, decorative labels and kaleidoscope dies.
It is indeed. Coming up next, though, an essential in anyone's craft room. Normally, 9 times out of 10, you would say, "Oh, don't buy me that." You're thinking, "What can I get for my birthday? What can people buy me?" But everyone needs a staple. Everyone needs something that you're going to use constantly. If you're a crafter, you need card or paper in your craft session so you can make all the projects that you are making. And for this, you're getting 48 sheets of different. They look different textures. They're all beautifully smooth, is what they are. They look. They look like beautiful leather that you've got on there.
Or like a cork board, or
Yeah.
that looks like water or wood effect. Use these with your inks. They're super smooth, so they're beautiful to use. If you wanted to, maybe put these on your MDF constructions so you can colour them up. Put them on your MDF journals. Use your gessos on here. Use your inks on here. Get messy with them if you want to, or simply use them for die cutting. Because you've got those lovely style textures on them, they're going to look fabulous using them with your die cuts. Now, are they all the way through to the core of the colour?
It's white to the core. I just wanted to check for you just in case it was all the way through. But it is white to the core. So maybe you want to ink around the edge, distress them a little bit. Get your sanding blocks on them. I saw a beautiful demonstration from Leslie yesterday, and she mounted it onto grey board and then sanded the edge.
Yeah.
What a look it was.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
it really finishes it off perfectly. If you want to do that, you're more than welcome to do so. 922 322 is your item number if you want to go for that. We're having a very busy morning. If you want to get any of your sunrise specials that we've just seen, then head to the website. They're all available right now, even the ones that are coming up. You can head to the ones coming up and pop them into the basket before we even get there.
You can indeed. I would always suggest to shop ahead. Many of you do. I know there was a lovely lady on social media that checked, I think it was Monday, bless you for looking ahead, that checked today's show to see what was coming up.
Ah, right,
And
yes.
obviously you have to, don't buy it there and then, obviously wait until the show because then the prices will fall, they will drop down. But yeah, really, you can shop ahead of us and see what's coming up on Good Morning and Good Morning Hochanda if you want. And what is coming up as well now is some beautiful fabric. 1.5 metre by 1.5 metres is what you're getting. And this beautiful blue checked fabric. Absolutely stunning. £13 is what you're saving. It's Mill Shop Online. So remember, if you're buying more than one of these, it will be on the continuous as well, which I think is amazing if you're doing the larger projects.
Yes.
What your last puppet?
No, I was going to do my magic trick.
No, don't do any
But
more.
I need to find the magic to do the magic trick with. Right, it's a great deal. It's 100% cotton and 1.5 by 1.5 metres. Let's open that up so you can see what that is. There you go. So, let's say you've got an old box, for example. You've got some cushioning. You could actually put this on top of the box, and it would just
Like a ottoman?
Like an ottoman.
At the
Did
end
you
of the
say
bed?
a clotherman?
No, ottoman.
Oh, an ottoman.
At the end of the
I
bed.
thought it was like a clotherman or something like that. Yes, so you could use it for that. Or, it's quite heavy. Ooh. Can everybody just look away? Just look at the ceiling. Look at your husband, look at your wife, look at the dog. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. Okay.
Oh no, they're still in shot.
We're good, we're good. Okay. If you love the fabric...
What's that?
Where's my heart?
Oh, it's your heart.
It's alive. Ooh.
Oh, you're like Tommy Cooper. Now, the details are on the screen. £9.99 for 1/2 metre. Absolutely beautiful square. 1.5 metres is what you're getting.
See what my magic does? Could it be magic?
Oh, Barry Manilow.
We're going to see him this year,
We
aren't we?
are.
We've not booked a hotel yet.
Don't start that rumour. We're going with our rightful couples.
Yes, couples. Who are
Well.
you going with? What couple are you bringing?
I'm bringing an old Shadowbang with me. I've got a whole minibus full.
I've only got the one.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, you're bringing quite a few.
Yeah, Shadowbang.
couples.
Right down to London we're going.
Oh, well, never mind. June. That's where we're
Can't
going.
wait. If you're going,
Yes.
Barry Manilow in June.
Yeah, we'll be there dancing
we'll
away.
be there.
Oh, can't wait. There's a part in the show where he asks people to come. He sings Mandy, doesn't he, to one particular person. So we have to make a sign. I tried it once. I screamed the house down, but he didn't choose me. I wonder why. So we need to make a huge sign so he looks up so I can go down so he can sing Mandy to me.
We're quite far back,
Even
though.
though my name's Janice. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, he'll see us from our little seats at the back.
Oh, he'll hear us.
He'll hear us. We'll
He'll
be there.
hear us. Yes.
Oh,
Right.
we've got 6 minutes left. That's
Okay.
enough about us. We'll put it all out when we're there. Up next is the fusible interfacing charcoal.
Oh, I love this.
It's a bit like I'd like this because you find it on the bottom of your tables, under the bottom of your dining chairs, under the bottom of your sofas as well. It's that funny material that you can never normally find. You're getting a lot of this as well.
Yes, now on one side you've got the little dots and that's your adhesive, so you can iron this onto your fabrics. So if you were to go for your softer fabric like this, you would place it with the dots down, you would iron it on, and then that would give you the finish to the fabric. A little bit of protection maybe if you're putting some of the fabric underneath your sofas. I'm not a huge soft crafts person with full knowledge of this, but I'm sure you guys at home will know all the different ways you can use this. You can also use it for mixed media if you tear into it, I guess.
Yeah.
£19.99, saving £10. It's a great deal, all part of our sunrise specials, but we don't have long left. We are heading to the top of the show where all the money will, where all the prices will go back up again. All the money.
All the money? It's been a long 5 days.
All the prices will go back up. Red liner tape, lots of people use this here at Hochanda. Great for your construction, very, very strong. It's red on one side, so you can actually see where you're putting it, and then you can just simply lift it up. If you've got a pokey tool, it works perfectly. So you can see there, red on one side, so you can see where you're placing it, and then you've got that great construction to build upon.
It's good for like your box frames, good for wrapping gifts as well.
Certainly.
If you're a wrapper, this is perfect because you don't get to see the tape.
Yo, if you want to get a deal, then come here. If you want to get a meal, go somewhere else.
You're getting it in 3, 6, 9 and 12 millimetres is what you're getting. 100 metres in total as well. I wonder why they don't let us go live from people's houses. 048, if you'd like us to come to your house and do this show live.
Can we do that?
Please send in an email, studio@hochanda.com.
Can we do that?
If
That
you
would
would
be
like
amazing.
myself and Janice
Yes.
to come to your house, it would be early.
Well, we could have a show here at the studio, then we could go to someone's house and we could Facebook Live from their house into the show. I think we could do that.
If you would like this to happen, email in studio@hochanda.com if you would like us to come live. I don't know if this is possible, but we'll try and make it later on in the year. We'll come live from your house for a good morning
Make your
Hochanda.
breakfast. We'll make your breakfast.
We'll make your breakfast. We'll bring all the crew. We'll bring all the stuff with us.
Yes.
And we'll come down. That would be fun.
Oh, that would be great. I'd like that.
Imagine that.
Right, we've got some foam for you. You can make flowers from here if you want to. You can use this with your heat techniques, and you can also use this with your balling tools as well. You can, I'm sure you can cut out your dies and maybe turn them into stamps with this if it absorbs your ink. Double check on that. Play with it when you get it home. £9.99. You're saving £15. 041 342. We're already getting invites, Adam, to head to people's houses in the morning to broadcast live.
It needs to be on email though. Send it on email, then if it's on Facebook we'll lose it. So email studio@hochanda.com, studio@hochanda.com. We'll print them out and we'll take them to management and we'll see if we can make it happen. Myself and Janice.
Yeah, if enough of you email in.
If enough of you email in, we can make this happen.
We could do it. We could Facebook Live into. We could do it somehow. We could do it.
We've got a director that said yes.
Yes.
Meg, are you in? Meg's in as well.
Matt, are you in?
Matt, are you in?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's in. Matt's coming with us. The whole team. We'll bring the whole team that's on today. Rob and Tech will come.
Do you know something else? We'll bring Snowy as well.
We'll bring the bear.
Yes.
And depending on where we are in the UK,
Don't call Christopher Baker a bear.
we'll also bring. We'll try and find a guest that's in the local area to come down and demo.
Yeah. Well, Bev, we're going to Bev's house. We'll have Bev.
We'll have Bev. We'll go to Be Crafty.
Yeah.
Let's make this happen.
I'm really excited about that.
Right, and there's so many things we could do on the road.
Road Chanda.
Road Chanda.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hochanda.
Good morning. It will be Rogue Chanda.
Good morning, Road Chanda. Oh, I can see it now in lights. Get me a caravan and a Winnebago.
And instead of John next door, it'll be we're going to knock on your door. Oh, that's how you get aggressive.
We're going to knock on your door.
We're going to knock on your door.
We've got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, if you'd like Adam and I to knock you up in the morning, then please.
Or we could get in bed. We could all start in bed.
Oh, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah.
I'll make some pyjamas.
Oh,
Let's jump on board. 7-day savers. They only launched on Sunday at 8 o'clock. You've still got 4 days to get all these. There's so much on there. You've also got that knitting bags as well that are on there. But also remember, it's not far away. It's been a year since the anniversary that Barbara Gray treaded foot to her very first craft along.
And we are completing a whole circle because I did the very first Craft Along with Barbara Gray and I'm going to do it again this year, so I'm really happy about that. Are you going to be there as well, Matt?
I don't know, but I did the first one.
It's on the...
Matt did do the first one,
Oh, you did?
yes. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wonder if it's still available online. I don't know. But it was a lot of fun and it introduced you to the world of Craft Along. This is what you can buy with your Craft Along. You've got until February the 13th of February to get this, to guarantee delivery and to get your £5 credit to redeem in the shop online. Also, with your Craft Along, you'll get a recipe of all the items that you will need to craft along. Most of them you'll have already, but if not, you'll be able to get some. You will start to create with your stencil, with your stamp and with your die as well. Please join us, get hold of your Craft Along and enjoy 2 hours of crafting with Barbara. It's all about you guys at home. Get your friends, and if you're doing it on your own, we're your friends. We'll be with you. £24.97, 082739.
It is indeed. It's been a pleasure the last 5 days.
Yes, it certainly
to do this
has.
with you. So enjoy your day. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of
Get your emails
Hochanda.
in. We're coming to your door.
On the road with Good Morning Hochanda. Oh, imagine.
Right, Design and Sew is coming up next. Stackable Solutions, one-day special after that. And Silhouette Cameo number 4. Great show lined up. Don't have those rotary cutters coming towards you.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Yes, indeed. Good morning, one. Good morning, all. And how are we? You all right so far? I know it's still early. You may not be even out of bed, but what a show we have. They might not be. I wouldn't be. And what a show we've got for you this morning. We have a plethora of goodies. Some new, some old favourites are in here as well.
I know, they keep asking for him to come back.
Well, this is what this is all about. Because you are a guru.
Oh, I wish.
You are a guru in this field. Asu's here as well. Asu Pekka. And what I like about your designs is that, one, they're all from you.
Yes, they are.
So you've made every single one of them, so you know every inch of the design,
Yes.
every inch of the pattern.
Yep.
So these are really for beginners, you could say.
Yeah, they could be for anybody, because they're all straight stitch sewing. So there's nothing complicated.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to worry about, do I need a special sewing machine that's going to do this and that? No.
you can just
Sewing,
have
just
a go.
have a straight stitch and play.
It's the best way to do it. Have a little go and have a play. But what are we talking about, I hear you cry? Well, our brand new today, extremely... These are amazing because everyone needs them.
Yep.
Everyone always goes to the supermarket and you think, oh, I'm going to have to buy another bag. I've got hundreds in the cupboard.
Yeah, or you've left it in the car.
Or you leave it in the car and you think, well, I'll have to get one now. I've got a handful of shopping. But what you're creating, you're getting a full pattern to create one of these little rolls. You're thinking, well, what is this little roll? I hear you cry. But as we open it up, you can now see you get yourself a gorgeous little shopping bag.
Yep. It just folds up to virtually nothing. It's all French seamed, so your seams are quite secure.
So
They're hidden, they're neat, they're tidy. You know,
and it's also going to last as well. And they're durable, which is what I like as well. Because you're getting all the beautiful materials to come with them. Full instructions.
Yes.
All broken down as well.
Yeah.
I think the hardest thing with this pattern would be picking your favourite design.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I've tried to do a selection for different people. You know, some people like tiny little flowers. Some, you know, they'll go for something totally different. And then you've got colours, because some people, you know, well, I'm going to be wearing pink today, so...
You want it to coordinate.
It's got to coordinate.
Of course you can. So we've got Hex first, which is the beautiful hexagon fabric that you've got on there. Remember, you get all your little clasps in there as well. Then you've got floral. These are all the same item number. You just have to pick your favourite design. Then we've got kitchen. Kitchen is the most popular already, and I can see why, for £14.99. And then we've got that stunning blue as well that we've got on there. Remember, you get full instructions with these. I'm going to ask the same question I always ask with these sorts of designs. Say we get these home, we're full of enthusiasm. We sit down at our sewing machine, we have a little meltdown. We think, I don't know what I'm doing. Are you there at the end of a phone or an email?
No, both.
Both?
Email or phone. Please don't ring me at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
But yeah, I'm at the end of a phone, or drop me an email. It's no problem at all.
So you were there. So if I was making and selling, can I make and sell with these designs?
Yeah.
So you're buying into a design that you can make and tell. You're getting £14.99. You have then the pattern for life that you can reuse maybe from all the other fabrics that you've got at home. Once you've made one, you'll sort of know what you're doing.
Yes, it's just that first one, and then after that you just fly.
And you're good to go time and time again.
And what I've done with the kits as well, you only need one fastener, but I've put two in there. I've put the white plastic one, and then what I'd call the old-fashioned silver one, the standard one, because it's just a matter of choice. So, you know, if you think about it, if you've got a piece of material at home, you've already got the fastener to just make your second one straight away.
So you've really thought of everything. 620319 is your item number, £14.99. Something else that's always popular when you bring them to the shows is our little Mia bags.
Oh no, they're just so easy. They look complicated and they really aren't. And of course, having that big double pocket at the front.
Yeah.
You know, because what you can do with that, if you wanted to have two singles, when you're actually sewing the pocket up, you just do an extra row of stitching straight up the middle.
And which you did last time you were on with myself.
That's right, yes.
You created two pockets down the front as well. I'm sure that will still be on catch-up, on Rewind, if you go back and have a little look. But already of the design, 50% of the overall stock now has already gone on this, of each option. So you've got your blue and pink, which is stunning. So your blue and pink is your pink polka dots there with your blue stars that you've got. And then you've also got your multi as well. As I said, 50% of the overall stock of both designs now have completely gone. Once again, you get full instructions with these. Everything's broken down for you. And there's no jargon in the pattern.
No, it's all straightforward. Because if you start putting jargon in, people get confused. So it's so much easier. Keep it simple and straight to the point.
It's the best way.
You get everything you need, wadding, lining, your contrast, your main fabric, your pattern. All you've got to do is find a sewing machine and a reel of cotton.
And away you go, and I'm sure you'll find them online as well. £19.99 for your Maya bag. You're getting 20% off the price as well. It's a £5 saving that you've got on this as well. So you are only paying, it's two £10 notes. Two £10 notes, and you've got a beautiful bag.
Yeah, you can use it any time of day as well. You know, you can change it. And, of course, it's like any bag. You make it up in a different fabric. It has a totally different look.
Yeah, it's true. It really does. £19.99, 615196 is your item number.
You can make it in faux leather as well.
That would be nice.
Be nice. Yeah.
A little faux leather bag. Maybe you're going on holiday and you want some little thing to match your outfit. Yep. The Katie bag is up next as well. Absolutely stunning. There are 4 options. This is just one of your options that I've got in front of me. This is beautiful.
I love that bag. What I like about it, it's big, but it's not too big because it's nice and deep as well.
No, it is.
But the design on the sewing of that bag is your seams up from the corner up to the top. So it's just got a little bit of structure, a little bit different to your standard tote bag.
It is. And
it's got comfort straps.
They're beautiful little straps you've got on there, and they are big. When we do the camera again, I'm going to empty to show you what's actually in this bag. We only put it in to keep it rigid, but there is a load of felt in there, and there's a lot of felt, so it is a really deep bag that you are getting.
Yeah,
there's 4 designs in total that you're getting. So we've got the mono. Or is this mono?
No, that's the mono.
This is the mono I've got in my hands
this is the mono.
Oh, so the mono is the half circle. So the mono that we've got. Then we've got cream and black.
Which is the one we were just showing.
Then you've got your blue. Then your most popular is mango this morning. A third of the stock has already gone on your mango this morning at £25.49. Remember, do we get everything we need in the kits?
Yes, yeah. Full-size pattern. And what I suggest with the pattern is lay it out, and if you've got some tissue paper or greaseproof paper, baking paper, trace it. And then use that, because then you've always got your original pattern
to fall back
on. You know, when your pattern gets a bit tatty, you've got your original, you can just trace it again.
And you're good to go again. So don't use your original patterns. Put it on baking paper. Baking paper.
What have you had for breakfast?
Nothing yet. That's my problem. At £25.49. Look at the saving you've got on there. £9.50. That's nearly 30% off the original price that you're getting there. An absolute steal. And once again, you're buying into the pattern. Once you've got the pattern, you can then create these out of your own fabrics that maybe you've got at home as well. And you are getting everything you need inside the kits. Something else that was also extremely popular last time you were here on the show is your scissor cases. They're already busy again. There's 2 designs that we've got here as well under the same item number 776672. Sewing room. So this one here is already limited stock.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Already limited stock, and then I'm loving this though.
Yeah, the Victorian ladies, it's just a little bit different. I mean, that sold out last time, and I've had a few emails from people asking, you know, have I got any more and whatever. So, would I bring it back? So I managed to get in touch with the supplier and got some more material off them.
Got some more. The lady option is near a quarter have already gone into stock. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. £9.99. Remember, once again, you get full patterns, full designs in there. Yeah. And it will hold quite a large pair of scissors as well. So
it'll hold a large pair of scissors in there. I think there's 2 pairs of scissors. It'll hold your rotary cutter. You know, that lethal weapon.
Yeah, no, it is. But sewing scissors are expensive.
You've got to look after them. You know, people at home, you know, no, you haven't used my fabric scissors. No, keep your fabric scissors for cutting fabric. And don't let anybody else use them, because no 2 people hold scissors the same.
No, that's true.
You know, the angle that you hold it and everything, just look after them.
So you keep your scissors. Maybe you do a lot of sewing retreats. You can keep your scissors in the little case, so you know
Yes.
they're yours, you know they're safe, and you know... Because normally if you see a pair of scissors lying around, you're going to go and pick them up and use them if you need them quickly. If yours are in the case, people aren't going to go and grab for yours.
That's
'cause
right, they'll look for the old ones.
They can't see them there, and they'll look for somebody else's. £9.99, 776672 is your item number. You're saving over 20% on this as well, £9.99. The details on the screen. Once again, the hardest decision to make here is which design to go for. One of them is already limited stock on this. We're having a very busy morning already this morning. Up now.
I know.
This is one of these things. Every time I see them, I think of more ideas I can use them for. This morning I walked in and gone, what you've done, I could put my yarn in my needles.
Yeah, you can put all sorts in them, and they are so easy to make. They really are.
There's 2 brand new designs today, so there's 2 brand new patterns that we've got. This I love both
Bug
of
Me is
them.
the blue one.
So Bug Me is this one. There's a freedom price on
Yeah,
this.
because there's lots of different bugs on that, and ladybirds, bees, butterflies.
And then we've also got
Bugs and critters.
bugs and your little critters that are on there. Once again, absolutely stunning. So useful to have around on the house,
they
in your
are,
craft room.
You can use them at any time. I mean, you know, once you've got the pattern, you can make them up. You can make them in oilcloth. You can put them in the kitchen, in the bathroom. People hang them up on the back of on the inside door of the wardrobe and put things in them. All sorts.
And once again, can we make to
Children,
sell?
yeah.
So you make sell. So imagine at craft fairs, you hanging like we have here, hanging round.
I mean, I would like that if anybody makes it, and they are selling, that they do say that it is my design.
Obviously.
You know, don't want them to pass them off as their own.
Sue's told you. She's told you. She's told you. But look, you can do
stop you, but
I know, but it's worth it. It's easy. You don't only have to say, but then look at the designs that you're getting and what you can create. To this side of me. But then you can create. So you could put things. Maybe you hang them. Maybe you've just had a little one. And you put this on the end of their chest of drawers, on top of their changing mat.
Yeah.
So you've got everything to hand. So you've got the nappy in there, you've got the talcum powder in there, the Suda cream. Nearly 20% of the Bug Me option has already gone now as well. These are 2 brand new fabrics who's bringing us this morning. £19.99. You get full instructions provided as well. Absolute steal. They're absolute beautiful is what they are. 452384 is your item number. Now, these, I've not seen these before.
haven't you?
And I walked in this morning and I thought, what are they? Oven gloves that Sue's now creating? She's gone into the world of oven gloves. And then when I opened them, I thought, it all made perfect sense. It's your Design and Sew organiser kit, but they are beautiful.
Yeah, they're so easy to use, to make. They've got a multitude of uses. People use them for sewing. If you're going away for a weekend and you've got your toiletries.
A little wash bag.
You know, it's a wash bag. It's a very, very handy thing. Hairdressing, people put the brushes in. You know, it's unbelievable what you can get in, what people use them for.
They are, and they are a little makeup bag you could use them for as well. A little going away for the weekend, pop it in your weekend bag. I could do with one of these. My makeup here, my makeup bag is well.
Getting tatty, is it?
Tatty's not the
that's
word.
just not on.
Oh, it's vile. I noticed it this morning. Let's go through the options. So you've got pink and cream, which is this design. Once again, absolutely beautiful. You get everything you need inside as well. So you even get like the little pockets.
Oh yes, you get everything. Yeah, you get the wadding. If I open one up. You get the wadding, you get this PVC plastic.
Yeah.
That's quite hard wearing. You get the 2 zips.
Oh my word.
The binding, the lining, the main fabric. Everything's there. All you need, as I said, is a reel of cotton and a sewing machine.
You even get the hook and eye to stick the tab on as well. So we've seen the pink and cream. We've also got the blue and cream, which is this one here. This is nearly a third of the stock that's already gone. Quite something regal about this. Quite gentleman-esque to it.
Yes, it's sort of a very fleur-de-lis design. And
it is beautiful. Up next, you've got Spring Poppies, which is this one here. A third of the stock has already gone here as well. And then last but no means least, you've got Spring Flowers as well. Absolutely beautiful
nice
is
and
what they
bright
are.
and colourful, isn't it?
It really is. Look at that.
I mean, as well, with these, if at various times of the year with little presents, and you stop for ideas, any female, there's always something that they would use them for. I mean, if you do quilting and you're doing English paper quilting where you maybe cut out 50 hexes, you could put all your cutouts in the one side.
Inside them.
They're all in the one side, and then the others, you've got your needle, your cotton, your scissors.
Yeah, a good like sewing travel kit you could
Yeah.
use it for. Keep everything together, so if you're on the go, but you've got everything there, so you can lie it out on
Nipping
the
away
train
for
if
the
you want
weekend
to.
and you don't want to take a great big sewing bag, you can put your hexes in there and...
Or your little paper piecing in there. There's
Yeah.
all your die cuts. There's so many possibilities you could use this for as well. £18.69 is your Freedom price, remember. We've also got, if you're not a Freedom member, first of all, why not, is the question I need to ask you. But £21.99 is your price. For your item number, 595494 is your item number. Now, if you're thinking, well, I've got a couple of bottles of Plonk in the house and I don't know what to gift them in, I've got the perfect thing. A wine carrier. A wine carrier of £22.99. Absolutely beautiful. There's also a Freedom price on this as well of £17.24. There are different options. You've got your otters fabric in there, or you've got your beautiful birds. Look at that. You make that as a little gift to put a little bottle of wine in that you're going to be loved. That's how it's going to be used time and time again. It's also nice as well if you have got... well, they'll look at the carrier more than they'll look at the bottle of wine, we could say. So you could get away with a lot with a wine carrier. Your details are on the screen for that as well. The item number for your wine carrier is 486172 is your item number, £22.99. Your otters option is over half the stock now has gone on that as well. Remember, there is that Freedom price. I was just having a little beverage. Right then, what are we creating?
Right, what we're going to do is the shopper. And for those of you that haven't done a French seam, then you'll see how easy they are to make. I just pinned all the bits together this morning so I wouldn't lose anything. So what we'll do to start with, we'll do the bag.
Okay.
Now, it's unusual because you normally sew with the right sides together. But when you're doing a French seam, you sew with the wrong sides together the first time. So what we're going to do, we're going to sew down the side, along the bottom, and then up the other side. And it's just a normal straight stitch, nothing fancy. And it's just a narrow seam.
Okay.
So we'll sew that. And as I said, it's just a straight stitch. Because what you're going to, a French seam is also known as an encased seam. Because what you're doing is you're encasing the raw edge. And when you're doing bags like this, if you don't want to line them, they really are good. Because they're nice and neat.
If we were going to line them, would we line it before we do this stage? So line each panel, or
no? If you were going to line it, then you wouldn't need to do the French seam. So you would have it with the right sides together, and just sew round the outside, down the bottom, down the side, along the bottom, up the other seam. Do it exactly the same to the lining.
Okay.
And then you would attach the lining when you're turning the top over. But the thing is, you don't need a lining. When you're doing these, if you've got two really nice bits of fabric, you've got two bags.
Yeah, true.
True. So what I've done, I've literally just sewn near the edge. Now I'm just going to tidy the edges up, but first thing I'm going to do is just press it, because when you press, you see all the stitches. So literally, it's just a quick iron, just on the seams that you've just sewn.
Remember as well, if you've got any questions for Sue, email in, or if you've made any of Sue's projects before, we want to see your pictures, please do send them in. We want to have a little look at Sue. Natasha's waving on the other side of the studio.
Oh, Natasha's made.
A wine carrier, gin and tonic.
Yeah.
That says a lot about our Tash, doesn't it? Says a lot. Tash coming up at 12. Is it me and Lee at 12? With beautiful fabrics as well. So think, getting your patterns now and making your beautiful shopping bags. And then, once you've got the concept, you could go to town with the beautiful fabrics that we have on Hochanda this afternoon, and you could make gorgeous bags. And once you've got you buy into an idea. Once you've bought into the concept of it.
Yes.
You can really go to town with details on the front if you wanted to.
You could do all sorts of things. I mean, if you wanted to, you know, if it was somebody's birthday, you could actually either embroider "Happy Birthday" on the front, or you could put some cartoon character or whatever, something funny. Now, what I'm doing, the bottom corner, I'm just going to snip that. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because it helps to remove the bulk. So I'll do it on the other one, let the camera zoom in. So where the stitches finish, literally all I'm doing, I'm just snipping that corner off.
It's as easy as that, though.
Yeah. So now what we do, we turn the bag inside out. And because you've got rid of that bulk, you can quite easily turn and have a nice corner. And again, press the seam because you want it to be nice and flat. So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to press the seam, just press it open. I mean, when you've got your own ironing board at home, it's a lot easier.
So is it to do with the seams? Because when I've done sewing shows in the past, you normally do right sides together. Well, this time you did.
I did wrong sides together. Because you'll see in a minute, what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold these seams over, and when we sew down the side seams again, like you would normally sew, when we turn the bag right side out...
You get that encased.
Yes. So those raw edges are all encased in a seam.
Oh, that makes sense.
So you've always got a nice neat edge, and some fabrics that fray, they're not going to fray because they're already encased. They've got no wear and tear on that fabric. Yeah. You know, the most important thing when you're doing French seams is having a hot iron.
Now that is true.
Because you'll see now, all I've done, I've just pressed the seam flat, pressed it open. So on the inside is the seam that we've already done.
So there's that seam.
There's that seam. So now we're just going to sew again round, but about a centimetre in.
And once again, remember you get everything in the kit. I'm just opening the option so you can see the full bag that we've got here. So you can see the materials that you're getting and how easy they are to fold back together. So there's 4 options in total that you've got. They fold up to this side. So this is the hex ease that we've got at the moment, which is one that Sue's currently using. 40% of this has now already gone this morning. £14.99. 620319. Same item number for all 4 options. You just have to pick your favourite option. We've then also got the floral as well, which is beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Once again, all folds down to the little bag. We've also got your blue option, your beautiful blue flowers that are on there. And now the kitchen, I thought I'd just open this out for you. Absolutely, once again, a beautiful size of Hessian bag. It's now limited stock. Oh. Limited stock on the kitchen now. 620319 is your item number. £14.99. But we are limited stock on the kitchen. I think that might be the first one to go. And then, well, who knows? You're loving all the options. You're loving everything this hour. And I can see why. They are a necessity. Because as we said, when you go to the shops, you've never got a bag, and this will be rolled up. Keep it in the glove box of your car.
Yeah.
Pop it in your handbag. Keep it in your pocket.
That's right. Just drop it in your handbag. You know, it's so much easier, and of course, it's stronger than the plastic bags that you buy.
Yeah, that is true.
So you'll see.
A swimming bag, I'm thinking.
Oh, it's got a multitude of uses. Absolute. You know, and as I said, once you've seen how easy it is to make, so now if I turn the bag right side out, you've got a nice neat seam.
Oh, look at that.
And on the inside, it's nice and neat.
So you get that professional look as well. which is what I like about your designs, and because you've been through the challenges as it was.
I was going to say the mill then.
Oh no, I'd never say that. Also, don't put words into my mouth. No, but you've been through the problems of how to make the bag. You've thought of the concepts. You've thought of, well, if we do it this way, it'll make it easier for the people at home.
That's right.
So you've took basically the hardness out of it, so you can just enjoy it when you will get them home.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've already thought about all the problems that you might have when you're sewing it up, and tried to eliminate them.
Because there's nothing worse, especially if you're a new sewer. Like I'm new to the world of sewing and knitting and embroidery. But when I go to it, and if you get the wrong materials. 2, if you get in and you get halfway through and it's a little bit hard, you'll stop and you'll never go back to that again because you think, I tried that once and it was far too difficult for me.
And there's nothing worse than starting a project and then you get stuck and you just can't think, oh, what do I do? How do I do it now? You know, and that's why I say I'm at the end of a phone. I mean, I had a lady ring me, was it last week? Yeah, she rang me last week and she said it was the slippers.
Oh, I love the slippers.
It was the slippers. And she said, I can't work out how I get a top and a bottom to the slipper. And so I said, right, OK, where are you? And she'd actually tried to cut it out, not how I mentioned on the pattern. And she hadn't cut it. So I just said to her, right, you've got the upper top. She said, yeah. I said, right, put the curved edge to the fold and then cut round it. I said, then the easiest thing to do is once you've done that, take it off, press it, and pop that onto your fleece. Then you've got the perfect shape already for you.
Because you've got the knowledge, because you've designed the pattern.
And I knew exactly where she was.
Guru.
You know, there are some times when I have to say, just bear with me a second, let me just have a look at the pattern. You know, so I can know exactly where you are.
You can't be a fountain of all these patterns that you do.
I try.
I do have to tell you, though, the kitchen option that we're talking about has now sold out. Hexie is now limited stock. This is the one that Sue's currently working on at the moment. I've left it folded up so you can see how small they go when you do fold them up. They are perfect size to pop in the handbag, pop in the back pocket, pop in your coat pocket if you are just nipping down the shops for a bit of milk and bread.
Right. What I've done now, I've just turned the top over and just pressed it. It's about 2 centimetres.
Okay.
And to keep it nice and neat, all you need to do is just turn that little bit under again, tuck in any loose threads, because we'll always get loose threads. Just get it on the top. So it's just turn it under. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to press it under because it's so much easier. And that's all I've done. And then I'll do the same to the back, or the front, whichever. So I was using these irons the last time I was on. Of course, I got home, got my iron out, and I was all set to... Yeah, you're ahead of me.
It didn't
Just
have
in time.
Feet.
I thought, oh, it hasn't got feet, it won't work, I've got to stand it up.
I think we can still find the irons on the website. They are on the website. It's the Eliseo iron. Now, I could talk for an hour about this iron. I am so passionate about this iron as well. I'll just give you a few of the bullet points. It glides on a cushion of air because you get a beautiful steam. You get the constant steam. But the biggest thing about it is the handle. When you put your hand on the handle, the feet move down, so it moves down to your fabric. The minute you take your hand off, it then raises. So you're not going to burn your item underneath. It's amazing technology that's in there. It's got twice the length of the normal cable as well. So you normally take your iron cable and then double it and then add a little bit more. So it's got twice the length of the cable on there. It runs on a cushion of air. You've also got a perfect filling cap as well. So normally you have to put it in the top and you don't have to... look it on the website. Here it is on the website for you. There's so much on there. There's 4 5-star reviews on this iron. Well, £134.99. 161232 is your item number. 3 payments of £45. But what I also like, it's on Flexi. So if you're popping it onto your flexible payments, anything else you put into that Flexi basket will also be split onto 3 payments. And if you're a brand new customer, you can get another 20% off that by adding Hotch TV 20. And if you're clever enough, I'm sure you can find a way around it.
Right, what we now do, I'm just doing a straight stitch along the edge, the folded edge. So we do that one first and just go straight down there. You see, this is it. This is all straight sewing. There's nothing complicated.
No, there's not.
And of course, with the French seam, you're actually learning something else, because there are many projects that you can use this French seam on.
So, I've got a question. I
Yep.
have a question I've just thought of. You're saying,
Danger point,
yes,
danger
here we
point.
Go. So it's easy. We keep saying it's easy for beginners. Right then, here we go. Here's a question for Sue. So it's straight sewing all the way around the bag, but then I'm going to get this home, and you're going to go, the handles are the trickiest bit, because that's going to be more complicated, because you've got to bend them around.
I'm going to show you the handle next. I mean, normally I make up the handles first, but on this one, I really wanted to get over the fact that you're sewing how you wouldn't normally. You don't normally sew where you've got the right sides on the outside.
That's what confused me.
So all I'm doing, I'm just sewing round the top, and it's just a standard stitch, nothing fancy. Let's just get rid of the bits of cotton before I come up to them.
So remember, these are the little shopping bags. You would pay a fortune for these in the shops. If you go out and buy a bag today, one that's like this, you would pay a fortune. These you'll make your own. You've got the pattern for life. What you've also got as well is these would be beautiful giftables. Now, when I say giftables, I mean like with presents already inside. Maybe you put their initial on the front.
Well, you've always got that person that's got everything.
That is true.
You know, and you think, oh, what do I do? And I think a lot of people do like a handmade gift because it speaks volumes. So, you know, it doesn't matter, they can have everything, but they still have to go shopping.
Everyone has to do it.
You know, not necessarily grocery, but it's a handy thing to have. If you're going on holiday as well.
You need a bag on holiday.
You know, you could have this, put your swimwear in, your reading book, whatever.
Nowadays, though, if you are going on holiday, how expensive is it to take a normal case? I remember the days when cases used to be free to put on the bottom of the plane to take your clothes. Now, you have to pay to put on the bottom of the clothes. Normally, 9 times out of 10, you just take hand luggage. You could pop a few of these in your hand luggage at the bottom of your hand luggage, and then when you get there, you've got them to use already, just to open out. You've got a little beach bag there, so you're carrying your rucksack
and they
everywhere.
take up no room.
No, a little book bag, I'm thinking, for children as well. My little one's just signed up to the library, and she's got a little book bag. But it's made out of that material that frays really easily.
Yes, yeah.
And it looks amazing when you first get it, but you put a couple of books in there. How many Where's Wally's can I fit in one bag? And, which is what it is, which we have to do every night. And I have to cheat and read to the back, because I can never find Wally. But these will last the test of time. You can do them in children's fabrics if you want as well. Maybe a giftable. There's so many options that you've got. We've got the hex. Now the hex is now limited stock. So this is the fabric that Sue's currently using at the moment. I've left it fold up so you can see the size that it'll fold up to. You've also then got the blue. The blue option's very busy as well across the board. Remember, you get two types of fastening that's on there. You get the little white press stud, so the little white popper that's on there, or you get the brass fastening as well. So in theory, you're already getting your second fastening to make your second bag. If you wanted to, no doubt, you could put a bit of hook and eye on there, hook and loop.
I mean, I put both fasteners in because as well, if you've got dexterity problem where you know, the silver one is a little bit bigger, so it's a little bit easier to handle.
Okay, have we moved on to handles?
I'm just going to do the handle now while we were talking, because the tab is done the same way as the handle, so I've just done the tab ready. Right, with the handle, you'll cut the strip out, and then the way I do it, I fold it in half and press, and then I press the edges into the fold.
Okay.
Fold that in half, and we're going to sew all the way round. Straight stitching again, nothing fancy.
Is there a certain length for your straight stitch?
On the handles, I still keep it to the regular stitch, which is 2.4.
Okay.
Because by having a close-knit stitch, you are giving that little bit of stability to the handle. And as I say, it's just straight down the edge. Nothing No fancy stitches. I mean, if you've got a plain fabric, if you had got a plain fabric and you've got a machine that does fancy things on it, you could always actually fold it in the middle. If you're making it up for somebody who likes cars, you could embroider, just do a row of cars straight down the handle.
That'd be nice.
I mean, I did that years and years ago for my nephew. They were going on holiday, and I was doing the bag safety strap that went round the bag. And what I did, because they were flying on the machine, I got a little symbol that was train, one was boats and one was planes, so I embroidered, just set it into the machine, and the handle was all trains, boats and planes.
See, these are the ideas you can do. Once you've got the concept, once you know what you're doing, once you buy into the pattern, you can do different fabrics, you can do different stitches, you can really play with the design.
Yeah, you can.
And no doubt, you could also make them different shapes and sizes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you could make this larger if you wanted to, deeper. I don't think I'd go any wider, because if you make a bag that's too wide like this and it's not got any stabiliser in it, you know, it becomes too floppy and...
But if you wanted a smaller bag, maybe, you could make a smaller shopping bag, because you've got the ideas that are in there. Very busy across the board, £14.99. We are very limited now on the hexagon one, so where's mine? Yeah. I didn't know which one mine was. I thought it was this. I thought, no, that's the one we're making. Very busy on the hexagon one at the moment. This is what they're like when they're folded up, so they're small and compact. They stay in the palm of your hand, but this is very, very limited at the moment. So if you are going for the hexagon, I'd start checking out your baskets if I was you. 620319 is your item number.
Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to put the handles on. I'll just move the machine out so the camera can get the... Now, what you can do, just fold the bag in half and then in half again. Right, just finger press, open the bag up, and you've already got your markings where you want your straps.
Oh, give over, Sue. It's not that easy, surely.
So on there is a mark there. If I just stick a pin, I'll put a pin in where I finger pressed, because it's a little bit pale to see, and that's the middle.
There are marks there.
Yeah. So, get your strap, fold a little bit under, pop it on the inside of your marking, and then just pin it into place.
Okay.
What I do, I just run my finger round, because then I know, and then just turn the bottom under.
Oh, so you know it's straight.
So I know it's straight. And again, pop it on, take the pin out. That's a very easy way rather than you having to keep measuring. And the tab, I've done the tab. Now the tab, we're not going to turn it under, because what we've done on the tab, we just turned a little bit underneath. So pop your tab in. Now your tab has got to be so that it's facing forward. So it's sort of the narrow bit, and then we'll just pop that in there. So what we're going to do now is attach the handles.
Okay.
Turn it over. You've already got your markings, so you haven't got to measure it again. You've done it on the one on the front.
So you can do it again.
Use your previous strap as your place.
Oh, yes. So then
keep it straight. Bring it round.
And attach it on.
And attach it on.
So we are 38 minutes in to this first live hour, and remember at the top of the show we had a little chin wag to take off 10 minutes for that. So what would that put us on to? That would put us on to 29 minutes. Yeah. The reason I look over there is because there's a clock, that's all. So then that's 29 minutes, so say 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and we are more or less at the end of our bag.
Yeah.
30 minutes to create a bag which you could then pop your machine away and you could go and use there and then. How amazing is that? How quick and simple are these bags to make? But look how professional they are. We've got Mother's Day coming up, Valentine's Day coming up.
Right.
Even Father's Day. I wouldn't mind one of these.
Yeah. Now, when I sew the straps on, I like to give it extra stability. So what I do, I go round the outer edge. So if I show you on this one, I'm going to sew, doesn't matter whether it's a tab or not, round the outer edge, and then I do a cross.
Okay.
So if I go back to where I started, now, keep your needle in the downward position, lift your foot up, and then just turn it round so it's an angle. Stitch over to the far corner. It's a bit fiddly. Round the bottom again, and then I'll go back up to the opposite corner. Now what you're doing with this, you're giving that handle a bit more stability.
Okay, makes sense.
And that's it. It's very, very easy to do. Let's just get that off.
Look how quick and simple that was.
Pull that handle through, and it will come under the machine. And I tend to just tidy the cottons up as I finish each side of the handle. So just grab your cottons and snip them off.
If you wanted to, though, could you sew your handles on by hand?
You could do, but you really would have to make sure that your hand stitching is quite tight.
Okay.
Otherwise, you don't want your handle to come off.
Oh, no.
So we do the same to the other side. We do the same to all four. I just want to get on because I want to show you how to do the pocket.
Okay.
So with the tab...
While you finish this off, we'll watch the tab and then we'll go for a quick recap.
And then I can be doing that. So you can just see how easy the hanging pockets are to make. I do exactly the same with the tab. It's basically, you sew a square, and then a corner to corner. I mean, your tab isn't going to get the pressure
that the handles
and
will
the strength
hold.
a handle will hold, but it's just that, well, if you've done it on the handles, why don't you do it on the tab and make it look professional so it all matches? It's just as simple as that.
It's as quick and as easy as that, and you can have a complete bag. Something else, though, that you found on the website is the wine carrier, or your gin and tonic carrier, depending on the tipple of your choice. Very busy. You've got bird or otters is what we got, and that's what your otter looks like when it's finished. There's also a freedom price on this of £17.24, and your item number on these are 486172 is your item number for your wine carrier. Now, let me just quickly I'm just having a little tidy up if you really want to know what I'm doing. I'm just tidying up my bags. I brought them with me so you could see. So your hexagon, our hexagon's sold out. It's gone. Hexagon has now sold out. So that's our second sellout of the bags as well. All in baskets. So if you have got anything in your baskets, please do check them out. Let's hide these back here. So we've got two options left. We've got floral and your blue is what we have now. They're pretty even over a minute. So a third of the stock has gone now. A third of the stock of each of them has now gone, is what you're seeing. So you get this beautiful floral design. Very high street at the moment. It reminds me of a certain store. Yeah, the Cath shop. You know what I mean. Our Cath. And she's got a little cat, little kitten. So it reminds me very much of that. And then you've also got the blue as well, the beautiful little blue with the white little roses that's on there. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely stunning. Yeah, everything that you need in there. You also get extra for the shoe. In fact, you get extra fastenings. Now, with the fastenings, you are getting the plastic ones that you see, little press-it studs, and you're also getting your metal ones in there as well, is what you're getting. So in theory, you're getting two bags. You're getting the material for one bag, but you're getting the press studs for two, depending on which one you like. You may just like the plastic and might want to keep the other one. You can also, if you wanted to, when you get these on, add your own hook and eye on there as well. It's entirely up to you if you like that sort of thing, if you think that's easier. £14.99, 620319 is your item number for your bags. Very busy on the brand new bags. What's also busy there is that little Maya bag. Oh, I love these. Over half the stock of both options now has already gone. Your options are blue and pink, which is this one. and your multi, which is this one. Now, you've got that beautiful pocket that I think Sue's going to demonstrate when we get back to demo. They've got a beautiful pocket on the front, so you've got that good old depth in there to keep your little phone and a packet of mints in there as well if you wanted to. There's so much. Maybe you just keep your needles in there and you keep your yarn balls in the top. It's entirely up to you. There's so much you can do with them. Once again, you get everything you need and you get full instructions. No jargon in the instructions either. £19.99, 615196 is your item number. The Katie bag is up next as well. There's 4 designs with this now. We're very busy across the board for all these. You've got the mono, which is sort of your half circle design. So your mono is this one here. Look at this beautiful mono. Then you've got your cream and black, which is this one here. I love this. Look at this, how beautiful these are. Then you've also got your blue. And then you've also got your mango as well, which is a third of the mango stock now has already gone. I do want to show you, can I quickly show you how big these are on the inside? So, we put these in just to pad the bags out so you can see what you're getting. But so we've got fleece in there. This is fleece. So you've got 1 roll of fleece, 2 rolls of fleece, 3 rolls of fleece, all in one of your bags. Look how much you can get inside. The capacity you can fill these up is amazing. You're saving £9 and you're saving £9 and 50 pence. I haven't got time to put them back in. Look at the price though. Look at what you say. Look at the original price. Then look what you're saving. Then what you're paying today. Nearly 30% off the original price, and you're getting a beautiful bag with everything that you need. 873354 is your item number. Now your scissor case is up next as well. I've got to make sure not to trip over these bags. Now the sewing option, this one has gone. I'm going to keep this here because this has got scissors in it, so I'm not going to. I'll leave this one here. So that one, this one has now sold out. But we've got the lady. We've got the lady option. I love this though. The Victorian ladies, where over a third of this has already gone. Keep your rotary cutter inside. Keep those scissors that's cost you a fortune inside as well. Don't just think scissors either. There's so much you can put in there. Maybe you want it for around the home for a bit of DIY. A little Stanley blade you want to keep in there. Your little bits and pieces for your silhouette that's coming up later on as well. Maybe you keep all your little pieces for your silhouette so you know where all your little tools are. You know all them little tools that you keep losing? Pop them all inside. Everything can stay in there for you. The details on the screen, £9.99, 776672. Hanging pockets up next. Now I love these hanging pockets. These are my favourite because there is so much you can do with your hanging stock. It's the blue one. So this is the Bug Me. This one. This one is limited stock. Limited stock for the Bug Me now. So they're good. I'm thinking put them on chest of drawers. You get that loop at the top. Pop them on a chest of drawers. And then maybe you want to put your bits and bobs in. Maybe you just have a little one. You pop a nappy, the talcum powder, the Suda cream, the extra nappy because you've ruined the tabs on the first one. We all do it. But there's so much. Maybe you put it on the side of your table and pop your threads in when you're cutting. Use it as a little bag. The possibilities are endless with these. On the end of the counter, if you wanted to. You know, the little toys that you got in there, maybe use them, put them all around the room and put little action figures in there. Little shoes that you could put in there on the back of your door, hair bubbles, slides. Very busy across the board, £19.99. And the bugs and critters, a third of the stock of the bugs and critters has already gone. Maybe you leave your needles in there and then you use it for your yarn, so then you can pull your yarn out and it doesn't go all your ball don't go everywhere. Amazing idea, absolutely amazing idea. Freedom members, you're getting 20% off as well. It's only £14.99. And then your organiser. I'm loving these, your organisers, because look, there's 4 options, but you can keep so much in them. There is so much you can stack away with your organisers that we've got here. £18.69, 595494. You've got pink and cream, which is this one here. So beautiful pink and cream, absolutely beautiful. Then you've also got your blue and cream. That's nearly half the stock gone now for your blue and cream. Then we've got your spring poppies, which is this one. Once again, beautiful. All the same on the inside as well. When you open them up, they're all the same on the inside. Nearly half the stock of this has already gone. And then you've also got your spring flowers as well. Beautiful. £18.69. 595494 is your item number. Now, 7-day savers, they launched on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock. This is one of our 7-day savers. It is your knitting bag and yarn tote is what it is. All in grey. You're getting both pieces of this for £17.98. It's a beautiful bag as well. I saw it the other day before it went live on the website. Absolutely stunning. It's like a little bowls bag. You remember the little bowls bag when you go grass green bowls? It reminds me of one of those, but it keeps all your yarn in, keeps all your needles safe as well so you don't step on them. And then you've also got that beautiful yarn tote that you've got there to put all your yarn balls in there. Maybe you don't use it as a little yarn tote. Maybe you put your little magazines in there. It's entirely up to you what you use it for. But £17.98. There is so much you can do. Right then, we're coming straight back with one of the quickest demonstrations you've ever seen. We've got about 5.5 minutes left.
Right. Just so you know how to put your tab, fold your bag in, bring your straps through, make sure that you've got it, you fold it into the centre. Oh, sorry. Bring your straps through into the centre, and then the other half into the centre. This is just rough. Roll it up, and then bring your tab. You'll have sewn one. Just bring your tab around, and where it finishes, just mark with a pin, and that's where you know how to put the other tab on. Right. So now let's get on to the bugs. We've cut it out, and we fold it so that the outer seams are in the middle. We're going to sew down here and down there.
Okay.
I can do this with my eyes closed, I'm sure. Yeah, I got friends and they said, "Oh, could you just make one for so-and-so?" Yeah, all right. I think I timed it, and the quickest I've made one, a complete pair, I think was 15 minutes.
Oh my word.
I had already cut them out. It was just literally sewing them up. But that's just how quick and easy they are. So you sew the outer seams. I mean, all this is on the pattern anyway. You sew the outer seams, take your pins out, and then you hold it like that, and your long seam, and we're just going to sew straight down the long seam.
So we had two options of this, but now we've only got the green one left. So the other one's sold out. So we've only got the bugs and critters is all we've got left now as well. So this is the one that Sue's currently demonstrating as well. Do we get enough material to make a pair?
Oh yes, it makes a pair. It makes the pair.
You get enough material to make two of these bags, not just the one. So you get everything you need in there as well, everything that's in the kit to make the beautiful pair.
So all I'm doing now, I'm just sewing round, and then I'll run this off so you can see. So what I've done is I folded it in half, and I've gone right the way around the seam then, and just run it off.
Okay.
Now what you do, you open it out like that. You would normally press your seam open. I'll just finger press it for the minute. Just finger press it open. Your tabs, you make your tabs exactly the same as we made the other tab. You fold it in half and then fold the outer edges into the centre. So you've got two little tabs. Where you've got your seam, put one on the one side, one on the other, just making sure you've got to keep it flat, and then you know you've got your, it's not going to twist. And then all I do a quick basting stitch on the top there, just to hold them into place.
On the option that she's using at the moment, the bugs and critters, 60% of the stock has already gone. So 60% of the stock. So if you do like your bugs and critters, £14.99 as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member though, do not fear. One, I'd become a Freedom member if I was you. It's worth becoming a Freedom member because it's delivered twice to your door. 452, sorry, that's 452384 is your item number. And remember, you get enough material to make two as well, so you're getting two of these.
Yeah, now all I'm doing, you make the lining up exactly the same. So quickly whiz round there. The only difference being, when you're making your lining up, you need to leave a gap for turning.
Okay.
Now, I generally just leave it about an inch from the bottom, and it's literally, again, whiz down that back seam. I mean, the more of these that you make, you'll just think, yeah, I just need to finish off there, and so I just go so far down.
Obviously, Sue is doing it so quick because we've literally only got about 2 minutes left.
Yeah,
in this
but I
live
just
hour.
wanted you to see just how easy they are to make. Round the bottom again. I would normally be a bit more careful with this, but needs must.
You
Come
take
round.
your time at home and just enjoy the process when you get home.
Once you've made the first one, you think, oh my God, they're easy. Again, just press that open. And then what we do then, we put the one bag inside the other. Now, I'm just going to push it that way round. You'll see where the gap is for turning. Pop that inside. Pin it into place. Just fold it open. I'm going to work from the other side anyway.
We have a minute left in the show.
You literally will pin all round the top, stitch it, you turn it inside out, pull the right side through the hole, sew the gap up, and then just top stitch all around the top.
And then you are finished with...
It is so easy.
Absolutely stunning. We've only got 37 left. Are you back today? Is this your only show?
No, I'm back on the 14th, week on Friday.
Oh, Valentine's
10 o'clock.
Day. 10 o'clock in the morning, our Sue on Valentine's. All the cards will be flooding in. Walking past the envelopes. Don't go anywhere. I think we're in Valentine's so far. Don't you go to check out your baskets. Thank you, Sue, my love.
No,
amazing
thank you.
demos as always. Remember, there's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed. This is the next 3 hours for you. I'm with you in an hour's time with the Silhouette Cameo 4. I'm so excited. But coming up next, storage. Your one day special. Don't miss it.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Liromantic Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99, plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
A very good morning to you. It is now time for your one-day special. We've got the lovely Sam from Deflecto, or as we fondly call him, Deflecto Sam.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good. I'm good.
It's always fantastic to have you here, Sam, because it means we're going to get organised.
It does indeed.
Yeah, it really does. We've got a great deal for you as well. So to get yourself organised, the item number's on the screen, 187719. That is for your one-day special that I have in front of us. We'll talk you through this particular system. It's a superb price because you get the wheelbase included with your 4 caddies. £56.95, not pounds, saving £13 on this deal, but you can split the cost. Like you can split the caddies up, you can split the cost and divide it into 2 payments of £28.48. Right, that's you organised with all that information. Sam, can we talk about Deflecto and talk about why it's such a great brand?
Okay, so we've been producing product globally for over 50 years, so we're a well-established brand. The quality's always been there because we design the products in-house, because we manufacture them in-house. We have really good control over what we're making, which is generally why when you see the feedback that we get, quality's always 5-star with ourselves.
Yeah, it certainly is.
If we run through the product itself, so you're going to be getting, I think it's always good to, break down exactly what you are getting. So you've got a stack of 4 here, but that will be 16 of the single canisters, which these, just for a size reference, are around about 4.5 inches in depth and in diameter. So you get lots of items in there, and if we use this oxide pad as just, you can all relate to this product. You can get 8 of those inside 1 canister.
Perfect,
so you get lots of storage.
Yeah, definitely.
16 of those, and then you're also going to get 4 of the double-sized canisters as well. And as you mentioned, you can break them down layer by layer, which the grey lever system that you can see running down the side of the product, basically once that's all clipped in, that enables you to have that as one fixed unit.
Wow, and that means it's going to be nice, strong and sturdy. Yeah.
The handle will withhold up to 3 stone of weight as well, so 18 kilograms. So you're going to be able to get lots of products in there without worrying about this handle breaking. The wheelbase makes it easier to manoeuvre for crafting on the go, which is something that we like to try and design with this product.
Something like this is great for you in your craft room because you can just put that underneath the table and then wheel it out when you're not there. It's also great for other areas and other careers, like hairdressing, for example. If you're a mobile hairdresser or if you've got a shop, having something like this just to wheel around with all the products in there is absolutely perfect. Not just craft, not just careers. How about at home in the garage or somewhere that you go to work? It could be in the garage. It could be if you've got one of those lovely larger sheds. It gives you the chance to get everything stored away, but also have it at hand as well to just wheel it out when you want to. And having it on those wheels, Sam, I think it makes all the difference.
Yeah, so the reason why we created the wheel, so you can actually take them off, so you don't have to keep that as one fixed unit. So with unclipping the grey levers, that enables you to remove the wheelbase. The benefit with that is if you don't want to use it all the time, you don't have to. But when you're going to a workshop or you're moving rooms, you can pop it on there. The wheels are the 360-degree rotation, so nice and easy to manoeuvre around. And then you can store it away when it's not in use as well.
I think if you're going to craft markets as well, maybe you're selling or maybe you're doing workshops, again, from the car into the crafting area, perfect, because you're wheeling it along. It means you're not carrying it. But if you did want to split it up and carry it, you can do. And then you've got 4 different caddies, which, again, if you want to give these to different people in your workshop, maybe you've got kits in each one, you've got 4 people working with you, or you've got 4 tables, you give 1 to one table, 1 to another table, 1 to the third and 1 to the fourth. And then you can just gather everything back up at the end of the day. It's a great price as well for your one-day special. It's a 24-hour price, and that's why over a third of the stock has now gone. We do have some more storage solutions for you on the show, and whilst we're here, if I wanted to keep building on this, maybe I wanted to go, you know, have more, can I do that?
Yeah, so one of the great things with this product, because of the levers that we've got here, if you wanted to add, say, another 2 on top, you can do that. So the caddies are designed to be able to interlock. So that would now be a stack of 6. I mean, if you take a look at Leonie's stack, you'll see that she has around about 13. Yeah, it is. She can definitely hide behind that.
And often she does. We're often there going, where's Leonie? We can't see her. And she's behind all of her storage. But the point being, she has everything right there with her. We've got Let Leonie Loose today, actually. So you'll see the show and you'll see that she has all of her goodies ready to go in this storage system. And it works perfectly for her. It's going to work perfectly for you. Let's bring the details up for the 2 extra caddies. There they are, 613063 if you want to go for the extra 2. Saving £29, £13.98. That is a fabulous price. What are we getting in this particular deal, Sam?
So with the caddy, you're still getting the same quality, the same design features as what you're getting in the one-day special with a stack. So the grey lever system, as we've mentioned, enables you to lock the 2 together. You're getting 8 of the single canisters and 2 of the double canisters. So you can break that down layer by layer if you want to, or if you add this to your one-day special, these 2 will comfortably sit on the top or on the bottom, or you can kind of have them whichever layer you want as well.
Perfect. Can I ask, are these food safe, the containers?
No,
right.
they're not.
If you're baking or making cakes, for example, you can put your tools in here. I can't see any problem with that. Just don't put any opened packet sweets or food in here. Just to give you an idea of what you can do with your storage when you get it home. Now, behind us, we've got some more. Are we going to that or...? Sorry.
So we've got a few variations going on.
We have, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm just getting so excited about the storage. We've got some variations here of how you can actually change your storage. So what are these, Sam? And if you do want to get storage, it keeps everything in one place so you don't drop it.
So
are you all right there, Sue? She's all right.
So we've shown you the 2, so we're now going to show you another option, which is the 1 storage caddy with the large container. This is the largest container that will fit within the caddy itself. This will also work with the one-day special as well. So you're getting the large canister, and you're also getting the storage tray as well, which is great for projects.
Do you know what I'd use that for? Paint. I'd take my paintbrushes out with this particular system. I'd have all the different areas there to put my paints in or your inks in, and you could take your artist tools with you on the go. £21.97 if you want to go for this particular caddy. But of course the caddy as a whole will still fit in the system with your one-day special. So if you did choose to go for that, then you can still stack everything up in your one-day special. Love that. Right, whilst we head to some more items for you, why don't you take a look at this? just to let you know, when you get those home, they're not alive, they won't move without you, but that gives you a lovely example of how you can use them. Let's move on to different storage. Lots of you are paper crafters, so you need somewhere to put your papers because they're valuable to you. And we sell some fabulous A4 papers, we sell some fabulous 12 by 12 papers, so it's really nice to have the right storage to put them in so you've got them at hand. And that's what we've got right here. 2 payments of £22.99. 367901, that's to get yourself organised if you want to give us a call or head to the website to buy it. You're saving £5. And to get your papers organised, this is the system we've got right here. Can we talk through this, Sam?
So this, you're getting both of the 12 by 12 storage options. So you've got the 3 open style trays at the top. Now these do separate, so if you did want to take these 3 somewhere else, you can do, or if you want them in different locations, you're able to do that with this. And then you're also getting the 3 drawer units with the pull-out drawers on here. So the reason why we designed this product was that we were surprised that you know, kind of how much paper can cost, especially 12 by 12, and it seems that there wasn't really many places you could store it safely. So we've also tried another little design feature with this, is with the holes that you can see on the front of each drawer. That basically enables you to be able to lift up the paper once it's in there, so there's less chance of you damaging the edges trying to get that out.
You see, Deflecto, very clever, and they have thought of everything. It is difficult, especially when you get down to the last couple of sheets that you've got and you're trying to pick them up. You don't want to damage the edges. That's really important, so what a great design factor. Also, you've got the room in here as well, which again is important, because if you've got storage that you buy, maybe you go to some of the cheaper shops, you think, oh, I'll have that storage, that's great. You get it home, but then you've got to really squeeze your paper in and it starts to curl up at the sides. That's not good for you. This is going to give you that extra little bit of wiggle room, really important there, to keep your papers. Again, they mean a lot to you. You want to use them and you want them to be straight all the way around the edges when you do use them, and that's what this storage system is going to give you. Again, if you're doing any craft shows, if you're doing any workshops, the beauty is you can simply take them apart. You can take one set of papers to one table, another set of papers to another. 367901 is your item number, just £48.98. And if you wanted to, I guess you could decorate these up as well. Stick your gems on there, stick your stickers on there, and customise it. Make it special, make it yours. And if you want to make it yours, you do need to get it into your basket. 367901. By the way, if you're adding anything to your basket and you're going for that one-day special, then because of the one-day special, you can divide the cost into 2. Anything else that you now see and you're putting into your basket, then you can divide the cost of that into 2 as well. So it makes it affordable and it means that you get organised. Right, we've got more for you on the show. Let's move on. We have got some storage containers for you, and this is a set of 3.
Yes, so you do get all 3 of them. I just want to run through the sizes with you to give you an idea of you know, the size of these products. So this one is 5 inches by 3 inches. And it's 4 inches in depth as well, so you get lots of different things in there. This one is 6 inches by 4 inches, and this one is 5 inches in depth, and then the largest one is 8 inches by 5, and it's 6 inches in depth. Now, the reason that we've, you know, you may be looking at these thinking they look like card index boxes.
Do you know what?
That's what we do actually make them for.
Yes, yes.
But what we found is because they are clear, they're a good all-round storage unit anywhere in the home, whether you have them by the front door for your car keys, whether you're using them for, like, you know, just, I don't know, odd batteries that you might have in a drawer. They're just a good all-round storage unit.
Yeah, they certainly are. And look at the price. That's an all-round great price, isn't it? $11.98. That's for all 3, by the way. That's not a pick and mix. It's not individual prices. $11.98 for all 3 of the storage systems that you've got here. Again, see-through, which means when they're on your desk, you know exactly what you need. You can go directly for it. 110747 is your item number. Jump on the website. When you do jump on the website, you can see all the items we've got coming up as well, so you can get ahead of yourself. Right, we'll move on because we've got more storage for you. It's really handy, isn't it, having this storage at hand? Because if you, at the moment, have your crafty stash in a box or in a drawer, you might not be able to find what you're looking for. And that's really important when you need to put together a project. You need to have things at hand. Not just at hand, but you need to have them organised in a way that they're going to keep pristine. This is going to do the job for you. 789099 1399. That's a great price. You're saving £3 on that, but what we're getting here, Sam?
So this is our 3-drawer desk storage unit. I mean, we actually designed it with washi tape in mind. As I mentioned at the start of the show, we are an American company, and washi tape in America is extremely popular, which is why we come up with this product. But what we found is, you know, kind of over the time that we've sold it, is that it's being used in so many different applications. So we may see it being used in the home as a jewellery box. I know in my house, my wife uses it for kind of bracelets. You know, if you've only got the one earring, you've lost the other, you keep it kind of in here, you don't throw them out. Or you may use it as like an office pen and you know, pencil storage. But again, it's just a really useful storage product to have in the home or wherever you want to use it for work. And if we turn it round, you can actually see all the dividers that you've got there running through the 3-drawer unit itself.
I really like the design as well of the dividers. You've got that really nice curvature, making it a little bit different, special as well. And again, with something like this, you can add your gems to it. You can decorate it, making it bespoke to you. It's only £13.99. It's your 3-drawer desk storage. We say desk storage, but it could be your bedside storage. You could have this anywhere in the home. It's just really nice and neat. 789099 is your item number if you want to go for that one. Now, as artists, as crafters, you might be adding ink in various forms. It could be ink pads that you're keeping in your caddies. It might be that you've got some pens and brushes and you need somewhere to keep those organised. We have got something perfect for you. $11.98. You might have some of these already, but you've extended your pens and your brushes because you've been buying more offers from Hochanda or from somewhere else. You want to extend that storage. You can extend these. You can buy more if you want to. You can add to the ones you've already got. £10.78. You're saving £4.20 as a Freedom member. It's a great price, but over a third of the stock has gone. These have got some really nice design features too, Sam.
Yeah, so you can actually interlock them. So if we turn them this way, you can see how you do that. So basically the way that the product's been designed is that would slide into there, obviously with the wrap taken off. It has silicone inserts, so you can store 20 markers or paintbrushes in each of these. One of the great things with this product as well, if you have bought the one-day special, these will fit within that as well. So if you take out a single canister, this will fit in its place. You'd have that on the top layer, you can't stack on top of it.
Of course. Now, Leonie uses these as well, and I've seen many of our craft demonstrators, our lovely guests that come here to us at Hochanda, they use these as well to keep their pens in storage, which is perfect. Only £10.78 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, of course you can still buy these, but that might give you a little bit of a choice. Become a Freedom member and take advantage of the discounts, and also your P&P's included on everything. $11.98 if you're not a Freedom member. Now, talking about Freedom, we might need to clear our desks. We don't want to have the storage on our desks because we need the space to create, which means we can put items onto the wall as well. And we've got certain items here that you'll be able to do that with, and certain accessories that we can sell you as well. Now, what we like about this particular one, if you've got lots of ribbon, again, if it's in a drawer, you can't find what you're looking for, so you need to have it on show, and that's what we've got just here.
So this is our ribbon dispenser. So again, this is another product that will work with the one-day special. It will work with the Deflecto caddy. Just want to run through how the product will arrive at home. So there is some assembly with the product, but it's not a lot. So I just want to... So this is how it will arrive. It's not broke. As I said, we have to put it together. So I could just get you to hold those for me. And if you could slide in each end. There we go.
That was easy. That goes in there.
And the other end.
Goes in that end. Perfect.
Obviously, you would have loaded the dowel up with the different ribbons. You can see on the side of the product that there's a locator there for your dowel. You click that in like so. There we go. And that's it. It's ready to use. The lid still closes and snaps tight. Now, the benefit of that is that once the ribbons are on there, you still keep tension on the ribbon, so it will still sit in your caddy. You can stack on top of it, but you can still dispense the ribbon from there as well.
Love that. Great if you're selling ribbon. in a shop, maybe you have a shop, maybe you have a unit and you've got the ribbon on the wall and you need to take it off because it's part of the packages that you're selling. To have something like that, it's organised, you can see how much you've got, and that means you can see if you need to restock as well. You won't be disappointed. We're busy for this. 40% of the stock has gone. We're always busy when we have anything to do with soft crafts. Of course, it could be a mixed media as well with your ribbons and your lace that you're using. Only £9.98 and you're saving £7 on that deal. 465810. We did mention about putting these on the wall, and our Alex is after one of these to place on her wall because she has lots of storage and she needs to get it up there, so to speak.
So you're getting 2 of these,
yes.
2 of the mountain bars. You do get the fixings included, they're pre-drilled. All we'd ask you to do is just check that the raw plug we've supplied you is suitable. Once they're on, really easy to take the canisters on and off. They aren't locked on, they literally place over the top. So the benefit with, as you can see there, the way that they lock on here, the benefit with this is you can use all of the different canisters that you would have bought in the stack. Will all work on the mountain bar as well.
And is it easy to take off?
Yeah, really
brilliant.
straightforward.
So you don't have to leave them on the wall. They're on the wall to get out the way, but then you can take the whole container off if you want to, or just take like the ribbon or whatever's in the containers out. Again, just check your walls, you know, whether you've got a stud wall or whether it's a brick wall, depending on the different raw plugs that you're going to use. £9.99, 245 678 your item number, and you get 2 22-inch mounting bars. Love that. Excellent. Now, when we are crafting, we like to watch programmes like Hochanda, and you can watch Hochanda on your smartphone. You can also watch Hochanda on your tablets. You can watch other programmes. Are there any other programmes? No, I didn't think so. So you can watch Hochanda, you can read, you can use your tablets for all kinds of different things. But having it on a stand, even for charging, is beneficial. We've got 2 stands here. One's for a tablet and one is for a smartphone. £12.98, saving £10. Some really neat features to these.
So as you mentioned, you are getting both of them for that price. So with this product, you can fold it away really flat, so the little leg at the back just tucks away, it then locks together. So if you do travel or you want to keep one in your handbag, they're great if you've got young children in the family. So I mean, when we go out for dinner, we'll take one of these with us. I didn't think we'd be those parents with something on the phone whilst we're trying to eat, but anything for a bit of peace and quiet sometimes. So they're kind of great for that, or if you travel with work.
I always say it's educational.
Yes.
Anything that the kids are watching on their tablets, educational, within parental guidance, of course.
You've got an anti-slip mat on the back, so most of the tablets these days have got like a polished finish. You haven't got to worry about it sliding off on there, which you can see that rubber plate on there. Now the tablet holder works with the same design, where the leg at the back folds flat and then that just locks. You've got the foot at the bottom. The reason we've designed it this way is that you can still charge the item whilst it's sat placed like that as well, and again that folds nice and flat.
Great for travelling, great for on the planes, great for on the trains, great for at the bedside table, great for in the kitchen, if you're using your tablet to follow any recipes or indeed watching television, and also great just to leave your phone and your tablet somewhere safe to charge. How many times have you left something charging on the side of the table? You go by, you knock the wire, the tablet, the phone goes flying. You don't want that to happen, so this could be a safety aspect for you as well. £12.98 for both of them. Great for presents. If you know anyone that's got a birthday coming up, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, even putting them away for a Christmas present. It's never too early to shop for Christmas if you've got the money. 309092. So that's your safe area for your phones and tablets. How about a safe area for your dies? We've got some magnetic sheets for you here, but not just for your dies. There's so many other things that you can use these for as well, and it's a great price.
So you're getting 6 of them. The ones that we actually supply have got a white finish on the back, so we see them being used as fridge magnets. People do their own kind of personalised designs on there, or you may use them for kind of games as well, or some children's craft. They will go through some die cutting machines as well. And I think, in summary, from what the feedback we get on this product is it's good quality, it's easy to cut, 6 of them for that price as well. So there's, just another good storage product for your kind of crafting stash, I guess.
You can tell just by picking these up the quality that you're getting here. I really like the fact that you've got that white side to it as well. Instantly available to you to start crafting with if you've got the white on there if you wish. £11.98, what a great price. Saving £6, you're getting 6 of the A4 sheets. Again, you can cut them up if you wish. 866 553 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, we've got some more storage. I'm thinking February, I'm thinking half term, I'm thinking getting the kids around, maybe crafting with them, or maybe just tidying up because the kids are coming round. We've got some items here that's going to help you to store items away, but also easily accessible to you as well. Let's start with the 6 tub here. The details on your screen now for the carousel.
So they're on a rotating base. You're getting 6 of the canisters. The canisters do come off as well. The size on these is around about 6.5 inches in height, so you're going to be able to get lots of different items in there. And this is a product, you know, it's kind of a reoccurring theme with our products. We see them being used not just for craft, we see them being used around the home, in workshops, sheds, garages. As I said, 6 of the canisters that you can see there. They aren't food safe, so if someone was thinking I might use them to store foods in, we wouldn't recommend that. You can store items in there that have got their own wrappers, as we see them being used for kind of sweets in the wrappers and different things like that.
I guess you could always put your tools in here for cake baking, just don't put the food in there, which is perfect. Again, fully see-through, so you can see exactly what you've got. You can turn the carousel, and also you can take them off and put them back on. £14.99. If you want to put a label on the top, you've got that space to do so as well. It's a great price for your 6 tubs and the storage carousel. 128,125. Now we've got another configuration for you now, and what have we got with this one, Sam?
So this is works on the same principle with the rotating base on the bottom, but you're actually getting 9 different size canisters on this one, so you get 3 of the larger ones, the same size as the 6 tub, but we've also added some half-size canisters on there as well. And again, we see this being used a lot for kind of cooking tools, so baking tools, little piping nozzles, cupcake holders, just another good storage product around the home.
Yeah, and you can see how much we've got in this. The contents you won't get, but you will get the storage to put your contents in. But you can see here how we've got thread in there, we've got safety pins in there. You could store all your soft crafts in here as well, which would be a good idea, like your needles and your thimbles and some of your bobbins and things like that. Or it might be that you're putting together projects, so you've got all the different elements of your project in there, and you can just spin that round and go, right, I need some pipe cleaners, I need to turn that round, I need a bit of washi tape, that's in there. So this could be your project carousel. £15.99, 207 206 is your item number, saving £4 on that price. Now we know many of you of you have pens. Why? Because we sell a lot here at Hochanda, and we get lots of feedback, and we also see your lovely artwork as well that you're sharing. But how do you store your pens currently? Are they in a box? Are they in a drawer? Do you actually know where they are? When you need that colour, when you need to blend, you need to have them together so that you've got the right pens for the right job. This is a fabulous way to do it. £31.98, saving £8, and you get to store 80 of your marker holders. But these aren't all what they seem, because they do other things as well.
So you're getting, as you mentioned, 2 of these. That's 160 markers in total you could store in here, whether it be kind of paintbrushes. There's a neat little carry handle that folds away flat, so if you are kind of crafting on the go, or you're going outside maybe to do some, some artwork, some drawing, you can take that with you. The reason we call the accordion is the motion of the product, so the way that it opens up. And why we think this is such a great feature is that if you wanted to lay them out kind of on a shelf in front of you, you can do that. If you wanted to lay them on the side, you can do that, because as we all know, some markers do need to be stored horizontally.
I love this. And again, you'll see a lot of our demonstrators here at Hochanda using these. You'll see them on the side of the table of the demonstration area as they're reaching out for their pens, as they're reaching out for their brushes. I love the fact that this will open up. I love the fact that it goes compact as well. And if you are travelling, when you are maybe putting these into your car, or maybe you're on the train, sometimes your journey can be a bit jerky, or if it falls over, those pens will stay exactly where they are because you've got that storage capability. They're not going to come out and fall around everywhere. If you want to get hold of these, you're getting two. £31.98, 088849. Get yourself organised. Right, so this is your one-day special, but we have so much more on the show for you as well. Whilst you check out your basket, let's take a look at these boxes. You love your crafting items, so store them in the best possible quality storage you can get. And that, in our opinion here, is what we've got for you. Now, we've got a deal of the day. This was launched at 7 a.m. this morning. It's a 24-hour deal. You're saving £17.50. It's only £14.49. If you want to get hold of your tilt bins, you've got 4 of them. They're stackable. You can use them singularly, and you can also wall mount them as well. 813243 is your item number, and that gives you the opportunities to start storing your crafty stash or other items, maybe on the wall or on your desk. These will also work with that wall storage as well that we have available. 813243 is your item number, and that is a 24-hour deal, and only a 24-hour deal, so while stocks last. Let me place this back here, Sam. And let's head back to your one-day special. This is Sam from Deflecto, and this is your one-day special. We've been very, very busy for this already. Let's talk through the system. Let's talk about the benefits of this. So if you haven't got it already, you can put it into your basket. It could be the first time you're ever seeing Deflecto. Right, Sam, let's talk about the one-day special.
So you're going to get 4 of these. You can see that they're all connected at the moment. That's due to the grey lever system that we've designed on the product there. So you're getting 4 fixed units, but one of the great things with this product is that you can break it down layer by layer. And if, as you mentioned, if you haven't seen this product before, we just quickly run through how it works. So the grey levers on the side, you can just see I've taken the top layer off. That enables you just to take the one layer with you. And the feedback that we always get with this product is that it's really nice to be able to store lots of items, but then when you only need to take some of them with you, you can just take one layer with you. Or if you need to take 2 layers with you, you can do that as well.
That's handy, isn't it?
You're also getting the wheelbase, because as we all know, we tend to have lots of materials and different tools for crafting. So once you've got 4 of them filled, it may become a little bit too heavy. And the wheelbase basically enables you to manoeuvre the product around really easy. So the same way that the levers lock all of the units together, the wheelbase locks into the bottom caddy, and you can now see that that is on the wheelbase. The wheels rotate 360 degrees, so it's going to be nice and easy to manoeuvre and have on the floor or at home, or if you're kind of wheeling it to the car or I don't know, whether the bus, or yeah, just nice and easy to manoeuvre about.
I do like that. If you've got an area maybe in your craft room and you've got lots of boxes around you at the moment, you can restore everything in here. You can put this under your desk, and then when you go into your craft room, you just simply wheel it out and start crafting. I love the fact that you can separate these as well. I love the fact that you've got 4 of them and all the different storage containers that you get with the caddies. The wheelbase as well is really good. It's great if you are in a salon, a hairdresser for example. You can just wheel that around. You craft markets. It's excellent storage to have, whether you're taking it with you or keeping it in your storage room. £56.95. We'll divide the cost into 2 for you. You can divide this into 4 when you get it home, but we'll divide the cost into 2. And over a quarter of the stock has gone. Over 40%, sorry, of the stock has gone. Over 40% of the stock has gone. £28.48. That's your first payment today. If you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on that. We'll get everything sent out to you, then we'll take another payment payment in a month's time. Get yourself what you won't know yourself. You won't know yourself. And but what you will do is know all your crafty stash because you'll have it right there. Right, we do have another option for you because you can buy some extras to keep stacking up if you want to. The next deal we've got, we'll bring on the screen. You've got 2 storage caddies for £30.98, 613063, which also will go on to your one-day special.
Yes, so as we mentioned with the one-day special, the fact that each of these units can work individually on their own, or if you want to connect them all together because of the grey lever system that we designed, you can link them up. So you may buy this to add to your stack of 4, or you may be buying this as you're quite new to crafting and you've just got to start storing away your items neatly. So this is either a good starter set, or if you're a seasoned pro, I'm sure you could fill all 6 of them anyway. And as you mentioned, this will sit on the top. So if we bring the one-day special back in, you pop the levers out, and that will go on there. Now with the 6 of them, because they're all connected up, you'll be able to lift that off, and you can see that that's the perfect height for kind of a waist height, desk height, or if you want to kind of manoeuvring that around.
That's perfect.
Nice and easy to use.
Now, weight-wise, with the wheelbase, how much weight can we put onto that wheelbase?
So, I'm not 100% with the wheelbase on the way. I don't think we've tested it, but the handle itself will hold up to 3 stone of weight before it would give. I mean, the wheelbase is a strong product.
Yeah, it certainly is.
It's a moulded product with the wheels. I think you would probably damage the caddy before the wheelbase. Yeah.
Well, let's face it, your crafty stash with your ribbons and your bows and your cottons, they're not going to weigh that much. You should see Leonie's trolley, and I mean that with the best respect to Leonie. It's huge. It's huge. And Paola uses this system as well as many of our guests do to keep themselves organised. So that's your 2 storage extra caddies if you want to go for those. £30.98. You don't have to buy the one-day special to get those, by the way. You can buy them separately. Maybe you're just building up your stock that you've already got, or maybe you're starting out. So that's your other option for you. We've also got another option for you. And we'll bring the details up on the screen. This is your caddy with a different style of storage.
So getting the one caddy, so again this one will work with the one-day special. You're also getting the large storage container with the project tray as well. So the great thing with the project tray is for smaller beads or embellishments. Great if you want to piece together something that you're about to work on. With the larger canister, the size of this is 31 centimetres in width or length, depending on which way you hold that. Still get the benefit of using the storage underneath, and with the tray on top you can still close the lid, and as mentioned that will work with the caddy. And if you have purchased the mounting bar, you'd be able to store these on the mounting bar, pop that one back in there, or vice versa as well.
This is excellent value for money, you know, £21.97. You get the caddy and you get that extra storage. That extra storage as well, you can double up maybe as your palette. Take your paintbrushes out with you and you can use that. You can have your different inks in there. It's superb value for money. If this is your starting point, I think that's a great starting point. 954722 is your item number. It's a special price, saving £3. Even if the £3 was on there, I still think that is a superb deal. If you want to pop that into your basket, please do so. We've got some more items for you on the show. We'll be heading through those in a moment's time, but in the meantime, take a look at this. It's a great system and it's a great company as well. We're talking about quality. Now we're moving away from the caddies because we're thinking about desktop storage in your home, and we've got something ideal for paper crafters to store your papers in. We'll bring the details up on the screen and we'll talk you through this particular system. It is excellent value for money. Details on your screen.
So you're going to get 3 of the stackable storage trays, so you can take them apart, you can break them down, you could use them in 3 different locations with the top 3. You're also going to get the 3-drawer fixed unit. We have tested this product in the cube modular flat pack furniture systems. They do
know
fit
them too well.
They do fit within there as well, so I know from pictures we get sent in that seems to be quite a popular piece of furniture in the craft room. So this will fit within that unit if you have that in there. So you can keep it obviously on your workspace. If you have that, it will slot in there nicely. Now the reason that we designed this product was that you know, paper is expensive, you know, and you're all using it to design and create, you know, different pieces of work, so it makes sense to keep the paper nice and safe, keep it in good condition, so when you do come to use it, it's going to look great when you're using it as well.
Yeah, really important. And with the top, we've got a 12 by 12 paper in there, a little bit of wiggle room. Now that's handy because you know that with some of the other storage systems you get, you're cramming that in because it's not quite big enough. The people that have designed other storage systems may not have thought about you as crafters wanting to keep your paper nice and safe. This is perfect and it's really easy just to lift off without scuffing at the sides. I'm sure many of you have had storage where you've pulled it out and it's ripped the card. This doesn't, it stores it absolutely perfectly with that little bit of wiggle room. And the drawers themselves are a really nice design feature to these as well, Sam.
So when the paper's in there, you may think it's difficult to obviously lift them up. There's a chance you might damage the ends, and that's the reason that we designed the 2 little holes at the front. So what that enables you to do is you can actually lift the paper and then take the items that you just take the pieces of paper that you need to prevent any damage.
Talking of storage, Sam, we've got our Leonie just coming in right now. She might be able to walk in shot. This isn't Leonie. It's about as big as Leonie, though, I will say. But this is Leonie's storage system. There you go. We did say she does use it, and she does. Let Leonie loose. Indeed. Coming up at 11 o'clock. There you go. Lots of goodies all in there. Here comes our Leonie. Off you go. Thank you, Leonie. Well done. There you go. It's as if we planned that. It's as if we planned that.
We definitely didn't. That's only half of it.
That is. She's got some more coming through. I like this system. I'm thinking now about that. I've got those storage blocks at home. And on top of those storage blocks, I might have folders in there. I've got quite a precarious style system for storing some paper in, and every time I go to take it out it almost always falls off. So this is going to be fantastic. I'm going to think about getting this myself. 367901, whether it be your papers for your crafting or files as well, keeping things safe in an area, it's a perfect way to do so. 367901, saving £5, and it's available on 2 payments of £22.99, which means anything else that you add to your basket now will also be dividable into 2. Right, now we have the deal of the day. We've been busy for this. Yeah, it's been really popular actually. We launched this morning at 7 AM. It's a great deal for 24 hours only, £14.49. You're saving more than you're spending here. These will mount on the wall singularly. You can stack them together as duos, or you can stack them as a 4 system like that if you want to. You could put keys in there, you could put your screws, your nails in there, you could put your ribbons in there. Well, the list is endless as long as it's not food, unless it's sweets that are wrapped. That would be, now that would be good for work. A little pick and mix at work with all your sweets all nicely wrapped, even a pick and mix at home, which would be nice. It'd be like one for me and another one for me. Oh, and another one for me and another one for me. Right, we've got some more storage for you here, again at a great price. You get 3. And Sam is going to talk you through the uses for these, but 3 different sizes for £11.98.
So I just want to very quickly give you the sizes of them. So 5 inches by 3 inches, 6 inches by 4 inches, and the largest one at the back, 8 inches by 5 inches. So this product you will probably recognise as a card index box, which is what we actually make this product for that purpose. But at the same time, we found that You know, we see images being sent in to a Facebook page, you know, to the office, where people are just using them around the home, whether it be for storing your car keys, whether it be for storing, you know, just kind of loose batteries that you might keep in a drawer. But again, for craft, I think someone emailed in yesterday saying that they store their glues.
That's a good idea.
In the largest ones, there's no chance of them kind of tipping over, and if they do, you know, it's easily wipes clean. It's not going to spill on your table or on furniture or carpet. So again, just a useful set of 3, and you are getting 3 of them within that price as well.
Now, how do they open up? Do they have hinges on?
Yeah, so on the back you can see the hinge system there, which basically as you fold them open, so you could use it as double storage.
That is what I wanted to see. Look at that. You can use that on your crafting area to put your bits and bobs in as a flat area, and then when you're done, you can just, now that is happy days. I do like that. I do like that. 3 of these, they'll all do the same. There you go, they'll all fold over flat, so that gives you double the amount of storage. You might leave them open and just have them as storage trays on your desk. What an excellent idea. $11.98, 110747. Oh, that is a good idea. Love it when we have a good idea. We've got more storage for you, and we'll move on. Let's talk about washi tape, let's talk about ribbons, let's talk about beads, let's talk about crayons, and let's talk about your desk storage. But with this, Sam, I think this could be more than your desk storage because the look of it is so nice.
Yes, so with this product, we designed it with, as we mentioned, washi tape in mind. You can get over 100 rolls of washi tape stored in this unit, so if there's someone at home with that many rolls of washi tape, this really is something that you should consider buying. You've probably spent a small fortune on buying that much washi tape, so keep it nice and safe. But again, as you mentioned, we see this being used in the home, and if we actually take a look at the product, you know, it really is a nice looking storage product. You know, with the polished little handles on the front, I think it would suit most rooms. It would work in the kitchen, it would kind of work in your bedroom, your bathroom. And because the drawers have got the dividers in there, it just helps to keep things nice and tidy. So you may use this for your kind of desk at home, for your pens, pencils, you know, different things in there, maybe a stapler. We also see it being used as a jewellery box as well. Whether that be kind of, you know, in your main bedroom. My wife uses it for that very purpose, or, you know, for children's jewellery as well. It would work well.
I like the fact that you can embellish this, you can stick things on it to make it bespoke. It's a nice way of actually splitting up your pencils, your watercolour pencils, your Pergamano pencils, your tools, your ball tools, for example, because you have 3 compartments in each drawer. It's only £13.99. That is a fabulous price, it really is. And if you want to match up your storage, then I think this would go really, really well with your paper storage that we've also got on the show, because they match perfectly with the same drawer handles. £13.99. 789099 is your item number. Now, when you want to take your pens and your brushes with you, or you want to have them at hand to use, then how about using some proper storage? You know, you might be using a tin can at the moment, which is great. You may have decorated that, but sometimes your pens and your pencils, well, they'll get a little bit lost in there and roll around. With this, you can keep your pens nice and organised. £11.98. You're getting 2 of these. Freedom members, you get a bigger discount of an extra £4.20, £10.98. It's a great deal. These are lovely, Sam.
So you're getting 2 of them in total. So you notice they've got the rubber inserts. That just enables, if you've got a slightly larger marker, or you wanted to put a paintbrush in there, or, you know, a pair of scissors, obviously with the pointy end down, the rubber enables you to do that. It also just helps grip the product a little bit if you need to store something on the side. One of the great features as well with this product is the fact that they will interlock. So as we turn that product around, you can see the way that it would kind of slide in together there. You can see that. But also, these will work with your caddy, and also, which is obviously the one-day special today. So if you take out a single canister, you will notice that's around about the same size as the canister that you would have removed, and that will sit on the top, the very top layer of your stack.
Love that. And if I just turn that around, you can see different configurations that you can put them in. So you can buy more than 2 if you want to. It's entirely up to to you, but you can extend these at $11.98 if you did want to get two, especially Freedom members. You've got a great price. 867361. You get two, and it holds 40, but you're more than welcome to go for more than one set if you wish. Right, we'll move on. As you can line those up, you can also line up your ribbon now in our next storage, which is also wall mountable. We'll bring the details up for this on the screen, 465810. It's only £9.98. Great features to this, Sam.
Yes, so the product, the product itself, you can take it apart. So it will arrive non-assembled, but it will only take you a few moments to assemble it. So you can use it for ribbon, which is what we've designed it for with these inserts, but say you wanted to use it just as a large canister, you can also do that as well. So these side compartments slide in the ends. The dowel, obviously you would have loaded it with your ribbons. They then sit in there nice and securely. The lid on the top snaps tight, so you can see now that that dowel's running through the centre of the product. That will also fit within the caddy, which is obviously our one-day special today. So you could add this system to your stack, and you'd be able to stack other caddies on top of this once it's located in there as well.
Love the design of this. If you're selling ribbon in a shop, these are perfect. If you've got ribbon within your craft room at the moment, it's in a box and you can't get hold of it and you don't know where it is, then try and find it when you get this home, or buy some new and keep it nice. Now, you can wall mount this if you want to, and we do have the wall mounting for you. We've got the bars right here, and you can put a lot of the storage actually from Deflecto on here. Now, bring the details up. $9.99, 22-inch. You get two of these, don't you, Sam?
Yes, you do. You also get the fixings included. They're pre-drilled, so I know you haven't got to worry about going out and getting the fixings. We have included them. Perfect for mounting the canisters. So the way that they work, the same way that the canister locks into the caddy, into the white frame, they basically hook over the back. Now, once they're located on the bar, it's very easy to take them off. So if you did get these to go with your caddy stack, you can store different canisters on there, keeping your workspace nice and clear, and mount these on the wall.
Love that. It's a great way to keep organised. Only $9.99, you get two. You do get the raw plugs, but do make sure you're putting them into the right wall. If you've got a studded wall, for example, you'll need special raw plugs, as I found out to my detriment. Don't let you find that out that way. Right, we're moving on. Tablets and smartphones. I'm sure most of us have a tablet or a smartphone, but where do you charge it? Where do you rest it? How do you watch it? We've got two fabulous stands for you now that you can use around the home or take them with you.
So as you mentioned, you are getting both of them. You're getting the smartphone stand and the tablet, and I think, more and more of us now either have a smartphone or a tablet. We watch online. I know you guys do the craft along. If
yes,
you're watching recipes on how to do something, it's really handy to have this product. They do fold flat as well, so you can store them away, whether that be in your kitchen drawer at home, if you're using it to follow recipes online, or if you want to take that with you when you're travelling to put in the bag. And they both fold down exactly the same, and once folded flat, you can see that they take up no space at all.
Love these, I really do. If you think about charging your phone, even if it's just charging your phone at the side of your bed, how many of you have reached out for a glass of water in the middle of the night and spilled it all over your phone? As I found out, to my detriment. So having something like this at the side of your bed, you can keep it safe, you can charge it because you've got the lip at the bottom as well for the wire to go through. Excellent as gifts, wonderful presents for people, but also ideal for yourself. 309092, £12.98. Magnetic sheets, we like these, we know that you use these a lot, but these are a little bit different. One, you've got the quality from Deflecto, and also one side is white as well, which is handy, isn't it?
Yes, so you're getting 6 of them in total. Because of the white side, you're able to customise them. You can use them as we found out, people are cutting them out, doing different designs, using them as a fridge magnet. It can be used for making children's games, which again is another reason why we've got that picture there, is we had that sent in to us and someone had used it for that.
Very good.
They will go through some cutting machines as well, and again, the feedback we've had is really easy to use. The magnetic strength's really strong, so it keeps everything located in there when you're storing your dies.
Yeah, your dies
the dies on there.
Perfect.
And 6 of them as well.
You do get those 6 and you're saving £6, £11.98. 866 553. Lots of sixes there. Right, we're moving on to the carousel storage. We've got 2 different options for you. Let's start with the 6-tub storage option. £14.99, saving £5. There is a freedom price on this as well, everybody. There you go. 128 125.
6 canisters, around about 6.5 inches in height. The canisters do come off as well, so you don't need to keep it stored on this unit. They're not food safe. If someone is thinking at home, I want to store different foods in them, you can store stuff in its own wrapper. And again, it's just another product that we see being used around the home, whether it be kind of in the shed, the garage, for different nuts and bolts, screws. We also see them being used for cake decorating a lot as well, where you can store the different size nozzles, the different tools that you would use. And we have 2 variations. We have the 6-tub, which is the one we've got here, and then we also do a 9-tub variation of the product as well.
Yeah, so if you do want to get the 9-tub variation, we've got the details there. It means you get the larger tubs, which are great, as the 6th one, and then you get the sets of 2 right there. 207, 206, £15.99, saving £4. Great deal on your carousel. Can we talk about the accordion pen sets? These are fabulous for storing all of your watercolour pens, your acrylic pens, also your paint brushes as well. You've got the lids on top, which you can remove because you'll need to get to your pens, but the lids are there to keep them all nice and safe. £31.98, you're saving £8, but you can also use these, it's the concertina shape, shows you at the front to open out. You're getting 2 and each one holds 80. That's a lot of pens.
Yes,
and you have a lot of pens at home, and a lot of our guests use these as well. Look out for them at the demonstration areas. 088849. Let's just give you a reminder of the one-day special. We want to get back to that because we are approaching half the stock gone of your one-day special. Always popular when we bring it to you here at Hochanda, not just with you guys at home, but to many, many of our guests here at Hochanda use this particular storage system because they know it's quality and it's versatile as well. Right, 187719, that's your item number. You're saving £13 on this deal, and it is available on FlexiBuy, so you can divide the cost into 2. You can also divide this into your 4 different caddies, because that's what you're getting, your 4 caddies and your wheelbase. £28.48 your first payment. Really do like this storage system. It's proved to be popular, Sam.
Yeah, so we've been kind of offering this product now for probably coming up to our 2nd year with yourselves, and it always proves really popular when we come back. And I think the reason for that is the fact that you can, if you bought something, you know, like this, bought this previously, you can just add this stack of 4 on top of your existing stack. The fact that you can break it down layer by layer, and if you only want to take 1 level with you, you can. The fact that it's on wheels means that, you know, if you have got lots of them, you can easily manoeuvre it around the house as well. Clear canisters, every canister is clear, so as you spin that round, you can easily locate the items that you would need to get to. You aren't going to spend time looking for the stuff that you need to be able to craft.
And you can use this in all kinds of different lifestyles, whether you're a hairdresser, whether you're a crafter on the move, whether you're storing this in your garage or your shed. But if you do want it, do pop it into your basket. We're back at 1 o'clock today. You can buy in between the shows. Remember, we've still got the deal of the day. That's proven to be very popular. Just give you a quick show of that. Pop that into your basket as well. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
And we'll see you in a few moments' time. See you later. Bye-bye. Right, coming up next, we have got Adam and the Bird. I mean that with all good respect. With Silhouette, we've also got Let Leonie Loose and then modern quilting made easy.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments. offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Yes, welcome back if you have just joined us. Where have you been? What an hour we have got for you this hour. Every time I do one of these, now this is my first time doing a silhouette shot. Yes. Alisa's here. How are you, first of all?
I'm good, thank you.
Our first time working together. Every time I watch these shows, it's normally our Yanis doing them.
Yeah,
bless him.
always
It's
Yanis.
always here, our Yanis. I sit there at home and I watch and go, I need one of these.
You do?
I need one. And all I want you to do is give me at least 15, 20 minutes of your time, and you will also need one too. For the sheer fact there is so much you can do with them, whether you're a crafter, whether you're into your modelling,
yes,
whether you're into your stickers, whether you run a small business and you've got all the stickers you see on the side of cars these days, transfers in the back windows, shop fronts, everything you want to do, you can now do on this machine.
You can.
If we've not seen it before, let's go right the way back to basics.
Okay, yeah.
What is the machine? What does it actually do?
Okay, so it's an electronic die cutting machine.
Okay.
It connects to your computer. It can be a PC or a laptop, PC or Mac or a laptop, doesn't really matter. But you have to have a machine to do designs on in our software. You plug it in via USB or it connects via Bluetooth. You do your design on the computer, and a bit like you send an item to print to your printer, you send it to the machine and it cuts it out with a blade or draws it with a pen.
Oh my word. So now, with the Bluetooth capability that you've got in there, you can sit on one side of the room or one side of the office and ping it straight across like your wireless printers.
Yes,
and it will do all the work for you. So imagine writing all those wedding invitations, imagine writing all those birthday invitations, the same font over and over again. You can never do the same thing with this. Everyone will be exactly the same and the same size.
Yep.
There's also so much more you can do with it as well. It comes with software that you can download now and play with, but the software itself already has capabilities. The machine has already things built in, so the minute you get home you can start playing.
Yes, so any font that you've got on your computer you can use, so that when you download the software or you install the software, all your fonts pull through. So if you've got fonts that you may have downloaded before, fonts that you use for your business, that kind of thing, they all go into the software. So you can just, a bit like a word processing program, you just type your word in and it's there to cut or draw.
You see, I'm with you so far, but I know that question you're asking. So the machine, very easy to use, fabulous.
Yes.
You talk about this software. I'm not really computer savvy. I don't really know the buttons. That's going to be the catch. So I'm not going to be able to do it. The software is going to be difficult.
It's really, really easy, and we will look at the software. But if you can use a word processing program or navigate yourself around software, you're fine. Everything's got a hover over, so if you hover over an icon, it tells you what it does.
Oh, amazing!
It's really, really intuitive, really easy to use.
So don't be put off. But don't put barriers up before you need to put the barriers up, is what I'm trying to say. Go with me. Come with me on the journey for the next hour. I'm new, exactly the same as you. I'll try and ask the questions that you want me to ask. If you have any questions at home as well, please do email in studio@hochanda.com. I know it's a considered purchase. I'm going to put that out right there. We know it's a considered purchase. £391.96. We've tried to make it easy for you with FlexiBuy, £130.65. But maybe you're a brand new viewer. Maybe you've just tuned in for the first time. You've seen you've seen the hype. This has only been out since September, October of last year. So this is the brand new machine.
Yeah. And these colours, even less time. I think January, we might have launched the black and the pink.
So there are other options as well. We've got the pink, you can see. There's also a black option. The white's in front of it, which we'll see in a minute. I just want to go back to this 20% discount I can get you. So if you're a brand new viewer and you've never bought from us before, pop it into your basket. You've got that 20% off your first order code, HOTTV20. Okay, pop it onto Flexi as well. Why not? You might as well, as the option is there. But that will bring the price down to £313.57 from that price that you're seeing at the bottom. So if you're a brand new viewer, take advantage of that 20% discount we can give you. You're clever enough out there, you know what I mean. Now with the machine itself, it comes with a load of extras that you've also put in top. So
yes, yeah.
What are we getting with our lovely machine?
You get your basic package, which includes your machine, your standard cutting mat, your auto blade, Cameo 4 auto blade, and you get adapters. So anything that we've released previously for other models of machine, except the Cameo 3 auto blade, will work in the Cameo 4 with your sort of backwards compatibility adapters that are in the box. So if you're upgrading from a Cameo 1 or 2 or 3 and you've already got pens or pen holders or ratchet blades, they'll all work in here with those adapters.
So don't be put off by thinking, well, I've got the first Silhouette out there, and now you're like, well, now I'm going to have to buy it all again. No.
Yeah, no, even your mats will work in there. So you get your basic mat as well.
Then you throw in extras.
Then we've got extras. So we've got a strong tack mat. So that's really useful. It goes well with the extras. We've got a strong tack mat and we've got a rotary cutter and your 2 craft blades. And those are for your thicker, heavier materials. So you want a stronger mat to hold that in place more while you're cutting, basically. Okay. So we've got the strong tack mat. You've got a rotary blade, which is like, you know, the little wheeled sort of rotary cutters that you use on fabric. Yeah. It's like one of those that fits in your machine, basically.
Nice.
And then we've got the 2 craft blades. They're in a pack of 2 because they don't last quite as long as the normal blades. But they're an angled blade, very good for cutting really, really fine things like tissue paper. Or thicker materials like your leather, cork, that kind of thing.
And I think that answers that question, my next question, perfectly. The question was, well, I'm not a crafter, I don't make cards, so I don't need it to cut paper. I'll stick to my scissors, but it doesn't just cut paper.
No.
Fabric, you said?
Yeah, leather, you've got fun foam. We're going to look at a lot of sort of sticker and self-adhesive media in this hour.
We are indeed.
It'll cut basically anything you can cut with scissors, realistically, as long as your settings are right. So, yeah, we've got some quite interesting stuff coming up.
We have indeed, and already 10% of the white has already gone this hour. 10% of the white's already gone. The details are on the screen. 840156 is your item number. As I said, we've tried to make it easy with those flexi buys for you of £130.65. So that's the white. Now, each colour is under its own separate item number. That's why I've not talked about any one of this. Now we're going to move on to the pink. Once again, it comes with everything that Lisa's just spoke about, so you get all the extras in here as well. Now, a little sneaky hint and tip, really. We don't know how long this pink will be around for. Now, I'm not just saying that. No. We don't know. We think it's limited edition. I used the word think because it took 6 of us around a table to say, is it limited edition? Can anyone find anywhere else? We think it's limited edition, so if you are going for the pink, look at the inside as well. But it's the shutter case that I like, so once again, it looks beautiful on a desk.
Yeah, and that's an upgrade. You used before, the lid would sort of flip up and just sort of sit there. So it's quite nice, it looks a bit neater, because you generally do cut with the lid open. People want to watch what it's doing, really. So the lid previously just got in the way.
Could you cut with the lid down if you wanted to?
Yeah, it does take. And you'll know they are a little bit noisy. When we go over there, you'll hear them. So if you're working late at night and your partner's asleep or something like that, you can just pop the lid down. Yeah, and it'll still cut.
Beautiful.
Fine.
Your pink option, though, your item number 721564 is your item number for the pink. Once again, we've put it into flexi for you. £391.96 or £130.65 across those free flexible payments. If you're brand new to the channel, though, you can get that extra 20% off with that Hotch TV 20, which saves you £78.44. If you're a brand new viewer, get that. Take advantage of that 20% that we've got there. If you're not a new viewer, I'm sure you can work it out. Now, if you're liking the black is for me. They know what I'm saying. They're clever enough out there. Sign up your husband. Now, 158239. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. 239 is your item number. This one's for the black now. Once again, everything comes with it. Look how slick that looks. There is also, you'll notice, this area just here, there is a touch display as well.
Yes, yep, and this area here is storage. So if I just... That will store, don't want to take out the
so you've got your storage in there as well.
That will store your spare blade or another tool in there.
So you've got all your storage in there, so you can pop things in there and then store them away if you wanted to. Your touch screen that I was talking about only indicates when you put the machine in, so you can't actually see it at the moment. But as soon as you plug it in, it all comes to life. You'll see the touch display. Clever. £130.65 is your item number. 158239 is your item number. Now, there's loads more on the show as well. Things like brand new materials. Transfers. Now, when we say transfers, we're talking about tattoos now, is what we're talking about. So we've got all tattoos on the show, so you can create your own tattoos. Remember tattoos when you were a kid? Dip them in water, you'd be covered head to toe. You can do that again. Reveals as well. You know those scratch cards that you get that say, will you marry me? Be my Valentine. You're the one for me. Happy divorce. All of those, you can create those as well now. You can create them with the scratch materials that we've got on the show. All works beautifully. With your Silhouette machine. You've got glow in the dark on there, you've got non-shed glitter paper on there, which is a twin pack. You've also got a tester pack in that. Well, it's like a little tester pack, but it is a beautiful little bumper pack that we've got there as well. There it is, 11 sheets is what you've got, $13.99, and you get a bit of everything in here. You are getting, look, we'll scroll down for you. So you get your 11 sheets in total. You get your white sticky sheets. You get your 2 gold foil sheets in there, 2 silver foil sheets in there as well, 1 gold scratch-off sheet, 1 silver scratch-off sheet. You know that scratch that you get on top of a lottery ticket, or the tickets are available. And your printable scratch-off material as well is what you've got. So there's so much in there that you can get. Give it a little go. If you've never tried it before, do a little go. It's well worth picking up. We are going to go through it all as we go as well. Right, I know that made no sense whatsoever. I was thinking and talking at the same time because I'm excited. Right, and what we're going to do? So
we're going to look at the scratch-off. It's called scratch-off sticker paper.
Okay.
I've provided you with some samples.
I love this. So this is what. So this is the first. So this is what it would look like. You think, well, that's a beautiful little border that you've got there. So you've got the lovely heart, and you've got this beautiful gold strip along the bottom. But this is the scratch off. So then behind, so they're exactly the same. You can put whatever you want. Will you be my Valentine's? Will you marry me? I'm taking you out for dinner. Have you fed the dog? The choice is yours because you can create your own.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I think is an amazing idea, especially with Valentine's coming up, or even those big gift and sellables.
Yeah, some people even do them, if you've got your own business, a lot of people have businesses that they run because they've got a Cameo, and they'll put little loyalty cards in, and behind the scratch off will be a discount for their next order and things like that, so it hasn't even got to be, it can be quite practical stuff as well, really.
Okay. And you can create all of this with your Silhouette machine because you're getting, once again, it's the right tools for the right job.
Exactly that, yes.
Right, then, I'm excited.
So, I'm going to show you, I'm going to go back to the software a few times during this hour because we've sold a lot of Cameos since they were released in October. So I wanted to do a bit more of a consumable kind of show and show people how to use some of the stuff. So we're going to have a little look at that little birth announcement.
So you've got the birth. So is it going to be a boy? Is it going to be a girl? We don't know. So you scratch this here. I will do this towards the end of the hour. I will scratch them live. I don't want to ruin them for now, though. Then, under the balloon look, you've got what it actually is. But you can create what's underneath because you put the stick on the top.
Yeah, there. So if you're not confident enough doing your own graphics, you know, sort of producing something like that, you can buy them for about 75p. They download into what we call your library, and they're there for yours to keep.
Oh, okay.
So I downloaded the lion and the elephant. But then I've added my own text because, again, we've mentioned any font that you've got on your computer, you can use. So I've added the it's a boy and it's a girl. They were just little pretty sort of printouts beforehand. So I've just told my I've told my software up here in our page setup that I'm using A4 card, and it's given me that A4 card then. So I know when I print, I know exactly where it's going to print, and it's going to print in the right place.
Yeah.
And I've dragged those, scroll down a little bit, I've dragged those 4 onto there, so they're kind of like an A6 kind of card size. But we're going to have to cut out that balloon, that gold balloon we're going to have to cut out. So we kind of need a shape for that. So I just want to show our viewers how we do that in case they're not aware. So I'm going to go over here into our trace option. It says select trace area, so you click it. We're just going to do one balloon for now. So I would highlight that balloon, and this would be the same. If you've got a logo, say for your business, or a JPEG that you found, this is exactly the same as how you would turn that into a cut file. So at the moment, it's just highlighted the text and a little bit of balloon. So I'm going to go over here to the threshold option, and just drag that up until I've got a solid yellow balloon. That's easy. Then I'm going to click trace. And when I pull it away, you won't be able to see it until I move it, I don't think. Hopefully I can, no, come on, there we go.
So now
You've got your balloon outline. So that would cut exactly as it was, but because you've got the sticker paper to line up and things like that, all I've done is, if I move it out of the way, oh, back there, if I move this out of the way a little bit so you can see, is that still coming on the screen okay? Yep, fab. I'm going to go into our offset option, which is this little star. And this is a bit like, are you familiar with card making, like mats and layers?
Yes.
So this just gives you a bit more sort of work around the edge.
Okay.
So click my balloon, click offset, and it automatically gives you a shape around that shape. Can you see that?
Oh, okay. So that makes it slightly bigger for you.
So I probably would drop it down a little bit because you've lost a bit of the sort of shape of the balloon. So there you go. It just gives you basically wiggle room. So then I would get rid of the inside shape. Just delete that. And that is the bit that I would cut out of the sticker paper.
Oh, that makes sense now. So then that's the one that you will now, so you will print that out as normal on your cardstock.
Yes,
and then your silhouette will cut out in your silver or gold scratch, the silhouette that then you stick on.
So we're going to cut the scratch out now. So somewhere along here, this one. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, in true telly style.
So this is now set to letter, because all of the media that we've got on the show, because Silhouette America, or American company, it's all in letter size rather than A4 size.
Okay.
So it doesn't make much of a difference when you're cutting, because you can cut it out in scraps or pieces. But if you're printing, you need to make sure you change your printer paper in your drop down to letter, so the printer knows what paper to expect.
Not a problem.
So I've changed this to letter just so that I could line everything up properly. I've got some silver scratch here, so I'm just going to pop this on my mat.
So the details on the screen at the bottom of the screen now are for the scratch sticker peel-off. So you've got your gold and your silver in there for £17.98. I have it here. So you get gold and you get silver as well, so you know exactly what you're doing. You also get full instructions along the back of the packs as well. Remember, if you have any questions along the way here, is there any words that we're throwing you're thinking, I don't understand that bit, what does that word mean, how do you do it? Email in studio@hochanda.com. Is this your only show today?
It is, yes.
This is our only show today, so if you do have any questions, please do email them in. That's what they're for. If you're sitting on the fence with this and you're thinking, I'd love to know if it would do this or how to do that, email in. That's what we bring all our experts in for, and then we'll put the machine to the test.
Super. So I'm going into my cut settings now. So while you were talking, I've just loaded the sticker paper into the machine.
Okay.
And I've clicked on the send option, which is how you send a design to cut, basically. Now in here you'll notice there's two different line colours, the red and the black there. That's because the boy and the girl balloon are slightly different shapes. So I've labelled them for myself, but I'm not actually going to cut those words out. So I've just took the tick out of the box so I can label it and not have to cut that.
Okay.
So that's what that is there, in case anyone's wondering, thinking, why is she cutting boy and girl out of it? I'm not, it's just there for my own sanity, really. So I'm telling it here that I'm using scratch-off sticker sheets. Now, in the software, the way the machine cuts is it has a blade that dials a depth between 1 and 10, and it has pressure or force, which is how sort of much force is put on the blade. Those are your two and speed, but that's not such a big factor. So those are your two variables. So every material will cut on a different blade depth and a different force. So in the software, a lot of things are built in. So all the media that we've got on the show, there's settings built into the software for that. So you shouldn't have to tweak them around too much. So I'm using the scratch off sticker setting here. It's telling me that it's going to be a blade of 2, force of 14. And we're ready to send it. So if I send it now, it's going to go to the machine and we're going to cut them out.
And we'll print it straight away.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I'm excited for this. Also, though, with your machines as well, so if we get new products boards out, do we download updates that will update our software?
Yeah. Software updates are always free. They come down quite regularly, and it'll just prompt you saying there's an update available, do you want to install it? And you do, basically.
Oh, fabulous. What I like about the software now, say you're very busy, by the way, but say you're buying your Silhouette today, you can play with the software now.
Yes, yeah. If you go to silhouetteamerica.com, you can download the software there. It goes onto your hard drive of your machine, and it's like you haven't got to have the internet to run it or anything like that, just to download it. And it's there, you can have a play. You just can't cut anything because you haven't got the machine.
And then as soon as your machine comes home, you've got all these projects in the bank that you can really start playing with when you get them home as well. Remember as well, this is this scratch-off sticker paper we're talking about now that is currently cutting out. £17.98. Down the side of your screen, though, is your Silhouette black machine. That is in the lead, and nearly a third of the stock of the black has already gone now. So a third of the black stock. Remember, you've got white, pink and black, different item numbers, so do tap the app or jump to the website. It's entirely up to you. But for the black, your details are on the screen. 158239 is your item number. £391.96. That sounds a lot, but if you say it quick, it's not too bad. But we can make that even easier for you by putting it onto Flexi. £130.65 on the most Flexis we do, which is 3.
So this is you can sort of match it up to the screen. So I've cut out the little border boxes for that Valentine card that you scratched there, yeah. So I didn't have to trace that, I just sort of drew a rectangle that went roughly over the words and cut that out. And then I've got my balloons for the scratch cards. So I'm going to put you under pressure here and make you craft.
Oh, no, wait, am I? Oh, OK. I didn't bring glasses or nothing, I'm so
I've given you it, and it's a girl.
Oh, OK.
I just want you to put the balloon over the top, nothing. So I'm just going to peel this off, and it is just like a normal sticker, she says. Let's try this one on the corner. I'm not very good on that with nails and things. There we go. So it's like a clear sticker with your scratch over the top. So if I give you that.
So then, I don't think you'll be able to see me work, but I'll move it here.
And this is where that little bit of wiggle room comes in, because I've been quite forgiving with these, so you should be able to cover everything pretty well. There you go.
You see. And then...
Do you want to go? There's a penny somewhere.
I was just using it. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. I'll bring it forward again because you won't be able to see me behind the machine. Because then what you've got, so then say you give this as a reveal, maybe it's to parents, maybe it's to grandparents.
Yeah, you make it into a finished card, it's sort of a bit neater than what I've done.
I like them just like this. I think it's beautiful like this. And then you see, once you scratch...
And it's easy to scratch, it's not like the sort of cheap ones where you have to really work at it.
No, you can... And this is... There you go, look at this. Maybe a surprise holiday underneath, maybe to that little holiday to where the famous mouse lives. Kids would love this.
Oh, you could do little mouse heads and things, couldn't you, and scratch them off?
The famous mouse. Literally, my producer went, famous mouse? Mickey, the big one with... famous mouse is Danger Mouse. He was a good one. Pinky in the brain, yeah. But what you got is you can then scratch away to reveal what was underneath. And remember, you can have whatever you want underneath it because you can create your own
you could even
bordering
put a photo
cards.
under there. You could do like a guess who game, or things like all sorts of things you can do with them. They're just a really nice one, but when you see them in the packet, you think, well, what is it? It's something I think you need to see and work out how to use and be demonstrated.
Before you go, so this is what they look like. So as you said, they don't look much. You get 5 of each, 5 of the gold and 5 of the silver is what you're getting. You say in the paper, you think it was just gold paper. It's not. It will give you a beautiful, beautiful peel off. Is what you're getting with these as well. The details are on the screen. 467680 is your item number for your peel off. We're very busy for the machines as well now. Remember, there's 3 colourways: white, pink, and black, under different item numbers as well. Remember, if you are a brand new Hochanda viewer, maybe you've never shopped with Hochanda before, you can now take advantage before they take it away of this Hotch TV 20. Hotch TV 20 will give you 20% off, which means you will save a further £78.44 off the price already, which would make your machine £313.52, which would also take down your first flexible payment as well. Okay, so it will take that down. We're not allowed to give you that figure because you have to get it for yourself, but I'm going to tell you this figure and then you might take the 20% off if you are a new viewer. If you are watching and you're thinking, well, I'm not a new viewer, I do a lot with Hochanda, just you work your way around it. So, I can't tell you how, but there is a way. Trust me, there is a way. You know what I mean? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So, we're looking at the white is what we're looking at. I'm so going to get told off. So, we're looking at the white at the moment. 840156, and this is for the white option only. Each one has got its own different item number. So, for the white one, you get everything you need plus extras. So, you're getting your mat in there, your sticky mat. Now, when you get them home, you're thinking, well, the first thing I do, oh, these aren't very sticky. There's meant to be a super strong mat in there. They have got a cover on. Okay, so peel the cover off and then use the mat. We'll ask the question when we go back, do we put the cover back on to keep the stickiness? And then if the stickiness goes, what do we do? We'll ask all that. Do we put the covers back on?
You do, and you can wash them to get your sticky back.
You wash them to get your sticky back. There's a song there. You can wash them to get your sticky back and put your cover back on to keep them sticky. And then you also get your blade in here as well. So you're getting your blades in there. And then your adapter. Now these adapters, maybe you bought the first Silhouette that was out. Maybe you've bought two. Silhouette number 2 that was out as well. These will put all the adapters in there to put all the little pens and cartridges that you've already got. So don't think, oh, if I'm upgrading, I've got to buy everything else again. I've got to spend all that money again. You haven't. They've thought everything for you. And then your extras, you get these with all the machines, not just the white, you get them with all the other colours. You get your super strong mat, your super strong sticky mat that's in there, which once again is a good size. They're good size mats is what you're actually getting here. 12 by 12 is what you're getting. Super strong. And then you also get the extras as well. It's like your rotary cutter, which is your little one, and then your super strong blades as well. Good for your stickier materials, and this, your little craft blades, is what you're getting, your thicker fabrics that are in there. Remember, you can cut fabrics with this. You can cut, we'll ask the question again when we go back, how much can we cut, how much can we send through the machine? But you've got your papers in there, you've got your fabrics in there, you've got your faux leather in there as well, you've got denim in there, I'm sure. I don't know, but we could ask about grey board. Would it cut grey board?
Thin chipboard.
Thin chipboard.
Cutter with grey board since it came out, so I'll have to try that and have a little bit of
go. Give it a little go. Maybe you've got one at home. Send me your details. £130.65 across 3 flexible payments. That's for the white option is what we've got. We've also got pink as well, which we think, and I use the word we think because there were 6 of us around the table and none of us really knew, it might be limited edition. We say limited edition because we think once it's gone in general. It is beautiful, and they like the sliding door on it as well. Normally the older ones lift straight up and they would fold back and support on itself. With this, you can close it down. So maybe you're using it for a business, maybe you're using it in the office, and then you can lift it up and see the work you are doing. It is stunning in the pink. Down the side as well, you've got the storage compartments, and down this side is the panel that you can use to control it as well. You'll only see that when it is plugged in. It is absolutely beautiful. All 3 options are stunning as well, and they're all very busy. 721564 is your item number for the pink. And then you also have the black as well. So you have the beautiful, slick black that you can open up and see. Once again, you get all the elements in there that you actually need. £391.96. I know it's a considered purchase, but we've tried to break it down with flexi buys for you. There's 3 flexi buys is what you're getting this for. £130.65 as well. So there's so much to shop for. There's also as well, if you are going for one of the machines, or maybe you've already got one of the machines, you want some of the extra papers that we've got on the show, the extra elements, to push your machine to the next stage. Maybe it's your next stage of crafting. Maybe you're making to sell. Now, with some of this stuff that we've got now, would be amazing. The first one we'll look at is the tattoo paper. This is on a pick and mix. There's 4 options to choose from. We'll look at the first 2, which are the gold and the silver tattoos. So what's the concept? How does this actually work?
Okay, so you remember when you was little and you used to get those little, looks like a little tattoo with like sweets or something like that. You put it on your hand and you dab it with water.
Yeah, and it will then stay on there.
Exactly like that. But you can print them at home in any kind of design that you want.
So now think for kids' parties.
Yes.
Would be amazing.
Yep.
Stag and hen do's.
Yes.
Because you have bride tribe and I can't think of all the others that they had, but you've got all the brides to be in the stag do's. So you can make your own transfer, your own tattoos.
Yes. Yeah.
That will wash off.
Yes, so we do 2 printable ones and 2 cuttable. They're all cuttable, but the gold and the silver you don't print onto, but you just get a solid gold or silver image, if that makes sense. So if you haven't got a printer, those would be the ones to go for. If you've got a printer, we also do 2 printable ones. There's a white and a clear. So the white prints onto a white background. The clear prints onto a transparent background. So with the clear one, you can put it onto things. I've put it onto things like candles, wood. We've got a couple of little samples there. So yeah, it's not just arms
Do you want to see the
and
colours?
legs.
So if you want the clear one, it's called printable on our system, but it is the clear one. So if you want the clear, so if you do want to put it onto candles like this, so this is the clear one at the moment. So if I put that one down, because that's the shot you're on, so that one and that one would work wonderfully. So you don't really see your background, so it is just the image that you're looking at.
So if you wanted like Mr. and Mrs. Smith and a date on there, you could print that onto candles for wedding favours, things like that.
Beautiful. So if you say you wanted that elephant and that little lion holding the balloon, but you just wanted those, you print it on this and that's all you would see on your arm, for example.
Yeah.
How beautiful would that be? But then you can also go to the white background, and this is shown perfectly with the little unicorn that's on the front. So the white paper is the unicorn.
Yes, because obviously you can't print in white, so, well, you can if you've got a white toner printer, but that's all different. But generally you can't print in white. So
it's a whole new world you were going then. I couldn't get you out of that one.
So yeah, generally you can't print in white, so you've got a white background to print onto.
And then you can add your own colour, is what we mean. So the border will be white, and you can add your own colour as well. But then you can get beautiful... So it doesn't have to be tattoos for your arms.
No, it transfers onto sort of solid areas, really, because it's like a water slide kind of effect. You can put it onto like wooden signs, wooden tags, candles, smooth things like that.
How nice would that be? With your print on top, then you get your scratchable, and put your scratchable on, and then it says, "Will you marry me?" Open it up, Bob's your uncle, there's the ring. Oh, you would be loved forever. Ever. Trust me. That is not that. It might not happen. I just saying. The details are on the screen. They're temporary tattoos. Are we playing with temporary tattoos next?
Yes, I'm going to tattoo you.
I'm going to be covered. I'm going to have a full tattoo. Shop by brand on the website. Easier right. I'm so excited for these shows. Can I get quicker and quicker talking? I forget I'm on telly sometimes. I really do. I forget I get paid for this. The details are on the... I say paid. It's just bread and milk. The details are on the screen, though. Oh, yeah, no. Don't start Milkgate. Then... there's so much on the website. Shop by brand that we're on there as well. We've got vinyl on there. We've also got faux leather on there as well. That's washable. I know. A washable leather you've got on there. You've also got embossing foil on there, magnet on there. You've also got all your different tips in there as well. There is so much shopping by brand. Maybe you've already got the machine and you want to stock up on your devices, on your papers. It's well worth giving it a go. Right then, tattoos.
So, what do you want to do first? Do you want me to show you how we do them and keep the good bit till the end?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Can you cope with that?
I can cope. I'll hold it.
So, again, it's a similar kind of concept. We're printing to a printer. Now, all the media that we've got on the show, everything that's printable on the show is inkjet compatible, which is a big deal because a lot of things that are sort of transfer related tend to go to laser printers, which aren't the printers you've got at home generally. So all the Silhouette media is inkjet printable.
Oh, fabulous.
So I've printed my tattoo sheets on my inkjet already, so we haven't got to do that in the show. But I just want to show you how you set it up and how the software knows what you're printing, what you're cutting, that kind of thing. It's not as scary as it sounds, but this is the it's called print and cut, and it's a technique that everyone kind of puts off and thinks, oh, I'm not going to try that yet, I'll leave that till last kind of thing. But it is a lot easier than you think it's going to be. Oh. So on our screen, I'll show you first of all what we've printed. It'll make more sense then, I think. So this is a sheet of our tattoo paper.
Yeah.
As I said, it's a little bit different to A4, it's letter size, so you have to tell your printer that. And everything's been printed back to front, so you can see the words on the Mr. and Mrs. are back to front.
Oh, so when it goes on whatever item you print it on,
exactly, it'll be the right way around. So in the software, you would just flip that, and it's just a click, right click, flip horizontally. It's really easy.
Fabulous.
So that's how it prints out. It doesn't have cut lines printed on it. That's done in the software, but it does have these little marks here. And what they are they're registration marks. So those marks tell the Silhouette Cameo where the designs are on the page and where it needs to cut, basically, which will give you a cut around all of your shapes.
Oh,
so
amazing.
if I show you, we've got like a flower that I've cut there, it'll actually cut it out. So if you wanted to put them in party bags, things like that, you actually have a sort of a single tattoo rather than a sheet that you have to sort of cut bits out of. You've got a single tattoo you can put into party bags or give as gifts, that kind of thing.
I do want to point out, don't be scared by the word tattoo. Okay, because some people think when the minute you start to say sometimes you say tattoo, you think, no, I don't want to put them on. We haven't got to just use them as tattoos.
No.
You said we can put them on boxes. You can put them on other mediums as well if you want to.
Yeah.
So I really don't want that to put you off.
No, and there's no pain, and it doesn't last forever.
Well, I hope
Just
not,
to
because
be
I'm going
sure.
out the weekend.
With a robot on your arm. So that's how it prints out. So I'm going to show you in the software what I've done to get it to that stage. So if you have a look at our screen, what we've got going on here, I've got various, I suppose they're sort of images, printable images, with little red lines around them. Can you see the red lines there? So the red lines are the cut lines, and that's where the machine will actually physically cut with a blade.
Okay.
So if you didn't print this out, and you just didn't have the registration marks on there, and you put a sheet of card in, it would only cut those red lines. It's not going to draw all those designs for you or anything like that. So just need to make that clear that you do need a printer to actually print those designs.
No problem.
But I'm going to just nip over to a blank page and show you how we get started. So up here, this little paper here, if I hover, like I told you, page setup panel.
Okay.
So I'm going to click on that. It's got our machine in there. We tell it what cutting mat we're using. Media size, we're going to set that to letter. You've got A4 in there, A5, A6. So if you're doing card blanks, it's got all of those in there for you already. But we're going to tell it we're using letter. And you can change that orientation. But for print and cut, it's better to have it portrait. So at the moment, we've got our letter paper on there, but we haven't got any registration marks. So we need to click on this little grey button here. And again, hover over it, tells you exactly what it is. So click on that, and it's a case of on or off. So if we click on, it does it all for you. You don't have to tweak any of these settings, and I recommend that you don't tweak the settings. It gives you your registration marks that are going to print. The red line is your cut border. So that's how far the machine will cut up to.
Yep.
So when you're placing your designs, they need to be within that cut border, and that gridded area mustn't have anything in it, because that's where the registration marks and the machine's going to read from. The optical eye, the machine will actually read the marks.
No problem.
So as long as you keep it like that, so if I flick back to mine, I'll show you what I mean. As long as you keep everything within those sort of parameters, you should be absolutely fine. So once you've done your designs, and I tend to put as much on the page as you can, because unlike sort of media that you're just cutting out, you can cut scraps. With a print and cut, once it's cut, you can't run it through your printer again. So I tend to fill the sheet as much as I can, and then you would just go File, Print. Your printer settings would come up. You'd tell it you were using letter paper rather than A4, and for the tattoo paper, you use like a photo paper setting, and you just print it out.
Okay. Well,
And that is what we've got here.
Oh, so then we printed it out.
Yes. You get full instructions in the pack, so it's worth telling you. It tells you everything you need to do, like step by step. It tells you about mirroring the designs, things like that. But what you do also get is this blue sheet.
What's the blue sheet?
Now, the blue sheet is basically adhesive. So remember when you used it, they used to sort of stick to your hand?
Yeah.
Didn't slide around. That blue sheet is the adhesive. So we're going to apply that to the design before we cut it.
Ah, okay.
So if I scooch my mat out of the way.
So if we look at the white, let's go to the clear because it'll be easier to see. So in your design, so you've got the white sheet, so obviously that is clear when you pull that apart. So that is just a clear sheet on there. Then you get your blue ones.
No,
no,
sorry.
Oh, no, I thought I was doing so well.
Rewind.
Go on, tell me.
The white sheet is what you're printing onto.
Yeah.
This sheet is your clear. See how I've peeled a bit off of it?
Oh, that is the clear
one. So that's your clear. All it is sticky. It's just transferring sticky onto the top of your printing. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's good to know, because if I thought that, you're going to think it as well. So it's good to know these things. And that's why I did it.
And that's why I wanted to show you, because I don't want it to be as daunting when you get it home.
Yeah,
so
it's not
I've peeled that top layer, that little top. You've got sort of a top piece that's cut off so you can line it up properly. And I'm just going to line that up with, it hasn't got to be perfect, you just got to basically have sticky over the top of your tattoos. But if we flip it back now, we can start peeling this off.
Ah.
And I tend to just hold that down and flip it back over. And then take your squeegee. You will get a few air bubbles in it usually, but just take your squeegee, just whiz it along. And this is in the toolkit, which I think we have on the website.
If you shop by brand on the website, you'll find the toolkit that's on there as well.
So yeah, so that's our, now we've got like a really shiny sort of layer over there, but that's our sort of clear backing, and then the adhesive is sandwiched in the middle.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
So let's pop this on our mat. So when you're doing a print and cut, always line it up, instead of sticking it sort of smack bang in the middle of your mat, it needs to be where it is on the screen. So we're going to line it up with the top corner. There we go, and just stick it down. Pop it into the machine. Head back over to the software. And I'm going to click send, and I'll just explain what you're seeing, because I cut by line colour, which means you can do different things for different shapes and things on your mat if you wanted to. So you could put a piece of card, a piece of cork, a piece of leather on, and cut them all at the same time with different settings. But because these are all different designs bought from the Silhouette store, they come with different line colours sometimes. So there's 3 different shades of red on there. So I've took the ticks out of the boxes for the other lines I don't want to cut, some of the hearts and things like that. But I've got 3 shades of red in there. So I've just told it that each of those 3 shades of red are temporary tattoo paper. So that's good to go. Ready to press send. So I'm going to click send on there. It's going to read the registration marks first. So whereas before it would just start cutting, it'll jump to all of those 3 registration marks first.
And that's working out where everything is on the paper.
Exactly that.
Oh, okay. So it's a clever old machine. It does all the hard work for you, so you really haven't got to. The software that you're using as well is really easy to use. And as you said, everything you scroll over, it will let you know what that button does.
Yeah.
I'm guessing as well you can't really go wrong with the software. Get it home and just play.
It's about having a good few hours, sit down and have a bit of a play with it, definitely.
If you were doing it by Bluetooth, could you use it on a tablet device?
There is an app, but it's still kind of in beta stages, so it's not quite there yet.
But
that's the idea.
It's one thing to look forward to in the future. So remember, you're buying into a product that will grow with you. It will grow with your crafting needs. What you use it for today, maybe in a few months' time you'll think, oh, now I can do that with it.
Exactly.
Now I can do this with it as well. There is so much that you can actually do. And when you actually cut them out, you've got 4 options to choose from, but they're all the different options. The most popular so far is the clear that we've got as well. So we've called it printable, but it is the clear. So you can see on the arm it's just clear, so you've got none of the background on there, but nearly 40% of the stock there has already gone. You then have the white, so all the unicorn body is the paper, and you've printed the colour that's already on it, and the machine has done the hard work and cut it out for you. You've then also got your gold in there as well, so you can do your bands around your arm. You can more or less do whatever you want, but once again, just because it's on an arm on the photo doesn't mean you have to use it.
No, that can go onto candles. I'm pretty sure I've done it on leather as well.
Right.
Not that you're going to sort of, if you wear it, it's going to wear off like the tattoos wear off your skin. But if it's like a decorative piece, then yeah, things like leather.
Maybe if you're doing it as a candle, you could have initials or Mr. and Mrs. on there if you wanted to. There is so much you can do with these machines as well. Remember, there's 3 different item numbers for the 3 different colours. You've got white, you've got pink, and you've also got black as well. Jump to the website, the details are on the screen. The details along the bottom of the screen are for the white at the moment, the one that we're currently using. We have a question in from Hannah. How long do the temporary tattoos last on the skin? I'm guessing it's how long is a piece of string, depending on what you're doing.
I've done some like fake stitches before for Halloween, like wounds kind of thing, and they were on sort of 2 or 3 days. But it does depend how wet you get them, how often you shower, that kind of thing. They will sort of crack a little bit after a day or two.
But
they'll be on for a couple of days.
Years I'd have them on there. They would...
And a bit of nail varnish removal will get them off when you're finished.
When you're finished with them.
Yeah.
So there you go. So it depends how much you're using them, how much you're going about your day, depending on how much you want. So it is, remember, they are temporary tattoos. The question is in the name there. For a page this size, how long would it take to cut out?
It's telling me it's got 2.5 minutes left,
which is not long at all.
So not too long, and there's a lot of stuff going on there.
While we wait for this to cut out, and then I will be adorned.
Well, I've got some I've made earlier, so we could do it now.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I've picked a rose, but I've got a robot. You can have whatever you want. Some of them are a little bit. That's like.
Can I go for? Would it be possible to have a robot? Only for the sheer fact I've only just realised what I'm doing tomorrow, and a rose. I might look a bit silly. Only because I'm
but a robot won't.
For our wedding, when I got married, myself and my wife, we had a spa retreat, and we booked that, and I'm there tomorrow. So I thought that's why I'm going to have it on the inside of my arm as well. So
I think you can pull it off.
No, it's fine. It can stay on. But I just thought, if I have a big rose on top of my arm.
So I'm just going to show you what I mean about the adhesive, and it's going to be really hard to show you because it's so fine. But that clear then peels off. Oh, I've lost it now. So it peels off to leave the tattoo tacky.
Oh, yeah.
So you go ahead and you stick that on your arm wherever you wish.
Would you advise, before you put them straight onto your skin, you do a little patch test, just in case?
Probably, yeah, especially with children and things like that. They're probably worth doing.
So give it a go before you... Obviously, you can use it as material. I said, remember, you can use it on your materials. We're showing you another use you can use it for, because I think this would be amazing for parties. But once again, check with all adults, check with the parents and stuff like that. What happens now?
Now, we've got a sponge and some water, but I'm just going to move everything out of the way from underneath.
I'm going to let you do it, though, because I'm upside down.
It's a rather big sponge.
It is, isn't it? For the smallest of jars they've given you. The smallest of jars of water.
We're just going to get it just a bit wet. Is it cold? I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's not going to be as painful as the real thing. So yeah, you just want to get it really wet.
See, my daughter's going to love this when I walk in tonight, but my other half, I don't know, be that amused.
Just going to see if it's ready. There we go. So just peel it off, and then just waft it through. Sort of, yeah, that's it.
Look at that! This, I could have hours of fun with these. So now, it's there. And remember, you have created... I'm just wafting now. Remember, you can create these as well when you get home. And you can create your own... Well, they're there for... Like, it is a machine that will grow with you.
It is. I'm just going to put one on a candle as well, so you can just see another application, really. So I've just peeled the backing off and stuck it down. But you're right, it is a machine that will grow with you. And I started out as a card maker. I just wanted to cut some alphabets and some mats and layers, and I was happy. But you soon think, well, actually, I could make that T-shirt, and actually, I can decorate that lamp, and before you know it, you're doing everything.
You're good to go. Because, as I said, you can do card making if you want to. You can move now into the world of sort of making and selling with your mixed media project.
Personalisation is huge as well, because obviously any font, any name, any words.
So these could go on the sides of water bottles if you wanted them to.
I wouldn't use this particular. I'd probably use vinyl for that because it's a bit more hard wearing. Because these go on with water. Yeah, they'll probably come off with water sort of eventually.
While we're sponging this on, before we do the big reveal, I'm
just seeing if it's. I'll have a little peek.
Have a little peek.
Oh, I've lifted his foot up with
we'll do these and we'll come back. We've got pick and mix that's on there as well. So pick and mix of this is your temperature to use. So you've got the gold that's there, you've got the silver that's there as well. You've also got the white and the printable as well. It's entirely up to you. £17.98 to pick and mix. Choose any two, and you're getting 4 sheets in total is what you're getting there as well. So much. There's also lots of other things. There's also the white machine on there as well. You're getting the white machine for £130.65 on your first of your 3 flexible payments is what you're getting, or a one-off payment of £391.96. I'm loving this. You get everything you need in there as well. You also get your housing blades. So your housings, maybe you've bought one of the previous machines, you can now add on. So maybe you want to upgrade your machine and give your old machine to somebody else in the family if you wanted to, because you're going to upgrade yours. Maybe you're using them for a business. Maybe you're making vinyls for your business, making stickers for the cars, side of cars if you want to do. The world is your oyster when you've got these on your side. Use them, and once you find one use for them, you'll use them time and time again, is what you'll use them. We've got some other materials on the show as well. Is our robot ready on a candle?
It is. I'm just going to sort of slide it off. So if we just slide that to one side. Again, let it dry naturally so you don't sort of smudge it or anything.
Oh. Look at that. Now, so you could go all the way around if you wanted to. If you saw a normal candle like that, but then, bazam! You've got a robot like this. I'm loving these. So that was your temporary tattoos that we're showing you there. I will leave that there where the pack shop was. Now we've got faux leather.
Yes, so this has been around for a little while, and when it first came out, everyone was like, what do I do with it? It's a really hard product to describe without feeling it, I think. Because it's actually, it's sort of paper-based, but you can use it for jewellery, sort of mixed media, that kind of thing. But you can put it in the washing machine, or you can hand wash it. And when you do that, it takes on like a leathery texture. I don't know if you'll be able to see on here, but can you see how it kind of goes grainy?
Oh, yeah.
So when you wash it, it takes on like a leather texture. So that's what you do to get the leathery texture. Cut it out first, wash it, scrunch it, and then make it into your final product.
So once again, it's amazing of what you can do with it. So you really can go to town. It comes in 3 different colourways that you can go. You're getting all 3.
Yeah, I think you get all 3.
Oh, so my word, you're getting all 3, black, white, and also the beautiful tan as well. £26.97. Amazing for the front of journals as well.
Yeah, the white will take colour as well, so you can ink that. I'm not 100% sure what inks I used before, but I think alcohol inks work.
You can go to town with them.
But yeah, front of journals, little bits of jewellery. It's just one of them ones where you think, just adds a bit of like a finishing touch kind of thing. Yeah.
It is indeed £26.97. You're getting an awful lot of it as well. 573016 is your item number, £26.97. Some other items we've not seen as well is the glow in the dark. Now, this is a twin pack, is what you're now getting. Once again, an amazing concept that you can do so much with.
Yeah, great for sort of children's bedrooms, that kind of thing. But you can print onto it. So you could print a card front onto it, and then when it's dark, the glow in the dark will shine through where it's not printed, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you printed like some planets and things, the background would glow.
The background would all glow. But how expensive is it now to go out and buy those glow-in-the-dark stars that you see, that you put on the kids' ceilings, on the kids' walls? Unicorns are very big, and rainbows at the moment. I think I said the other day, I went out and I bought a tube of unicorns and rainbows, and it was about £15.
Wow.
It was about £15, and we only got 4 in the pack, and they were about this size. Of a rainbow and 2 unicorns, and then I can't remember, I think it was a castle. But with this, I could now create my own, to my own size as well.
Yeah, your own specification, your own sizes, names, things like that, letters, initials.
You could go to town with your MDF as well. You could really go, you could really use these in so many ways. £17.98. I'll start that again, I'm excited. 809896 is your item number for your glow-in-the-dark twin pack as well. Amazing. And last but no means least, glitter sticker.
Glitter sticker.
So what are we getting in here? What can we do with this material?
So this is a printable glitter paper. So usually you wouldn't dream of putting glitter through your printer firstly, because that could be pretty bad. So it's a printable glitter paper. You haven't got a print onto it, so that's just been cut out. It's got a bit squished. It was a sort of circle. That's it. So that's like a little sort of it's like a scenery kind of thing. Yeah, you can put a little lamp in there.
Little battery-operated candle could go in there as well. Absolutely
so that's just been cut out, and because it's sticky, you can go to town with your detail, and it just sticks on. You haven't got to worry about glue and things like that.
Absolutely beautiful. £17.98. Once again, for a twin pack, 493267 is your item number. Jump to the website, shop ahead and shop by brand is what we've got on there. We haven't got long left of the show, so we're going to try and rattle through demonstrations as quick as we can. We have a question from Liz. She says, can you engrave onto perspex or balsa wood?
No.
No, not at the moment.
We do another machine that you can do that with. So because this is it hasn't got a fixed base, it runs on a mat system, you haven't really got the stability for the material to be engraved on. We do a machine called a Silhouette Cameo machine, and that runs on a fixed bed, so the bed goes in and out of the machine. So I've engraved acrylic on there, perspex, plastic, that kind of thing, and we do an engraving tip for that as well.
There you go, Liz.
Not this machine, but yes, and they run on the same software, so
There is one out there, so if you're going for the software, either check the website or check Silhouette's website would be the best place to go as well. Right, we've got about 4.5 minutes left. What would you like to show us?
Right, I'm going to try and cut some of the gold tattoo. I think I've got something already prepped. So I need to
We've
find
not even
it.
spoken about, you get that bonus.
We haven't talked about anything really software-wise,
The
have we?
bonus credits that you get in there as well. £15 to spend
in the store.
In the store.
So the design's about 75p. So £15 credit gets you fairly far, but it gives you some things to play with. You get 100 designs built into the machine, which are great, but it gives you things that, you know, if you're thinking, oh, well, I'm buying this to do wedding invitations, it gives you £15 to buy wedding invitation designs with, and that's going to probably do your whole wedding, really.
Well, you only might need 2 or 3 designs, really, mightn't you?
Exactly.
Because it says, if you read the details on the website, it will say a subscription is what you get, and that's what we mean when we say subscription, that you get that money to spend in your account, so you can then go and spend it in the store as well to go and buy your own designs.
So I've literally just got some designs ready. I don't know if we'll get this finished, but at least we can show it cutting.
Okay.
So I've just got a couple of tattoo designs on here, and I'm just going to tell it that we're using the metallic tattoo paper. I think it has a slightly different setting, so will it be under tattoo?
We've not even spoke about shrink plastic you can use on this, the white and the clear.
That's a big deal, actually. Having shrink plastic that you can cut on a plotter, on an electronic cutting machine, is an unusual thing because it's quite a slippy material. So the shrink plastic is a really popular one usually.
And you know shrink plastic is amazing. You can do so much with shrink plastic. The details are now appearing on the bottom of the screen. You've also got like crepe paper in there as well, so that crepe colour with the little bumps that go in and out. There's so much. Right, go on.
I'm sent to cut. Yeah, I thought we'd just go for it.
Just go for it. What else we got? We've got so much on the show. We've got gold foil on the show. I especially like the copper.
Yes,
we've got in
yeah,
there.
or rose gold.
Rose gold is beautiful.
It is a really nice one, that. And that's another one. It's self-adhesive, so it's really quick and easy. You haven't got to worry about glue or anything like that.
It is, and it is so on trend at the moment.
But you can print onto that, which is another good thing. So they're all printable. So you can see on the front, they've printed some words onto there. So again, if you're doing wedding invitations, you could incorporate that in, print your invitation onto that.
Especially for favours and like the front of favour jars and stuff like this.
Initials, things like that, place settings.
You see, once you get this in, it opens up a brand new world. You think, well, I could do that now, I could do this now. You could do home decor, you can do your frames in there. You can put that vinyl on that car that you've always wanted with a big sticker that you've got. You can make tattoos if you want to as well. Look at my little robot tattoo. Oh.
He's going to love his spa day.
He's going to love his spa day tomorrow as I'm trying to hide it under the robe. But you can then remember with your scratch offs as well. So you've got, you print your design out and then you create your bubble. So once you've got your balloon, you can then scratch it. So you can now make the cards that you've always wanted to. You can now make Will You Be My Valentine scratch cards. Anything you want, you can turn into a scratch card.
Just makes it a little more interactive. Sort of, you can hide a greeting under there or a question, or just something a little bit more than your basic card, really.
And I like what you talk about businesses using these. If you've got a little business, this will take your business to that next level.
Yeah.
It really will, because you can do so much more with it. We've also got things like you can now print onto your candles that's on there, your little wooden boxes. And these are so easy to get now, but now you can decorate them and make them your own.
Yeah.
Your faux leather that we were talking about as well, absolutely beautiful. Once again, all cut from the machine and you're good to go. For those, we've got about a minute left of the show.
Yes.
For those people that are sitting watching at home now thinking, yes, I'm there, Adam, I'm with you, I would love one, but... And they've always got that but in there. What would you say to those people?
Do your research. It's a considered purchase, so not everyone's going to buy in this hour. One thing I will say is if you're worried about support and things like that, we haven't mentioned it, but our support is based in the UK. So we've got a telephone line from 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. We've got email support, and it's people that work with machines. It's our technicians and things that answer that. And you get a good warranty with it as well. So you've got a 2-year warranty. So if things like support and that kind of thing's worrying you, that's a good reason. But yeah, just do your research. Any questions, you can always pop on our Facebook page as well and ask them there.
We could have hours with this machine and we'd still not, we wouldn't even scratch the surface of what it could do. It can do so much, and you also get so much in your bundle as well. Don't be put off. Baby steps. let's run before we can walk. Just get it home and maybe you do your card blanks first.
Yeah.
Maybe you just cut out that square or that circle. Then do that square and circle with a bit of font on the inside. Then use different materials. You can download the software now and get playing and wait for your purchase to arrive. Thank you ever so much. I've had an absolute blast with this, and I will always remember my Silhouette shows. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. Remember, check out your baskets if you've got anything in there. I really, really don't want you to miss out. I'll see you later. So, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Yes, she's in the building. The award winner herself, the one and only. Oh, it's Janice and our Leonie. Oh!
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been papercrafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Oh, once it's there, it never goes away. And we love every time we hear that music because we know we've got the lovely Leonie with us.
Wow, thank you very much.
How are you?
Where we're out of the day, I think we're out. We were out for Zandro's Leaving Do, and I think it was Hannah who was actually singing that.
It's infectious. It's infectious, as you are.
But she doesn't have the proper tune. She has my version. You know that. She gets that in her head.
Yeah, I get that in my head too. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We're in for a really lovely hour. In fact, we've got 2 hours today, haven't we?
We have indeed, as usual.
And it's all about letting Leonie loose. Like the lions into the beyond. We're letting her loose.
Just that.
Just that. But it means we introduce you to the items we've got on the show. We've got new brands as well, and we've got Leonie for the rest of the show just doing your thing.
Indeed, my love. And we've got a beautiful brand today.
Oh, we have.
Lesia Zagada. Now, we've had Lesia stamps on before.
Yes.
Some of these are actually repeats because they sold out so fast. And I thought, sometimes with our shows, we're always bringing new. But if something's sold out, it means somebody might have missed out, and it means somebody might never have seen it. And honestly, we have got some strong images. These stamps are beautifully made.
They really are.
They're beautifully designed, really delicate. So yeah, please have a look, because the second hour we have got different stamps.
Yeah, we have. Just take a look at this one, and also do jump ahead actually and have a look at the ones for the next hour, because they are absolutely divine. $11.99, great price on this. 030263. I love the stitch detail in these circles.
These. I love these, and I've used them on a few cards down counter. They're just really, really handy. Whether you're using them as a background, whether you're actually framing, there's loads of different things you can do with them. They're just one of those stamps that you'll go to time and time again. You know, they're really, really handy stamps. And again, the thing with Leslie's stamps, they're very fine.
Yes.
You know, it's a very fine detail, is that. So it looks like you have literally drawn that in. You know, it looks like you've designed it, quite frankly. And these are these two stamps. There's this one and the next one. These are the ones that you'll go to time and time again.
Yeah, that's your set of 3. And if you've got the fine micron pens, you can add detail to these as well, which is fabulous.
You can add your doodles and everything. They're fabulous.
Yeah, look amazing. If you do want to get hold of those, pop them into your basket, $11.99, and that's for all 3 of those stamps. We're moving on because we've got another shape in a similar style.
Do you know, I should have brought all my little paper flowers, but I didn't think about it, because these have made beautiful bases for wreaths as well.
Yes, they would.
You know, you could, there's so much you can do with these. This is beautiful, your gorgeous hexagon. So again, you've got your 3 stamps. Again, you've got that wonderful, very, very fine and detailed stitch detail, which is lovely. They're really cool, because this is the kind of thing we do, isn't it? You know, stitching on the edges of cards. You can still use these on the edge of cards.
Yeah, I do like the shape as well, because a lot of people very much into bees at the moment, and honeycomb style designs. So this would work perfectly
you could build
with some of the
this
bee
up.
stamps that you've got at home, definitely. Everything's on extended delivery, by the way. These are being made in the Ukraine, and the extended delivery date dispatching on Valentine's Day. February the 4th. Isn't that lovely? 323163 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, we're moving on because we've got more for you before we get to the demonstration area. And this is a set of 2. So this is a duo for you. Love this one. In fact, there's not one of them that's my favourite. They're all my favourites.
It's so difficult putting these shows together because I want everything. It's really difficult. Now, I love these. I love the delicacy of these. I mean, when you look at how fine these are, you know, whether you're creating backgrounds, whether these are your feature pieces, whether you are building these up, maybe you're going to be using the beautiful circles and creating a wreath, using these round it as well. You can definitely do that. All your gorgeous grasses.
Can I pick this one up just to show you that way? Now, this is quite unusual, but I actually love it to have those roots there on the grass.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. And you've got some beautiful, beautiful sentiments as well. You've got happy birthday, hello friend, you've got believe in yourself, so proud of you, and wish big, which I think is lovely.
Yeah. Oh, you could turn that round to big wish.
Big wish.
If you wanted to.
Indeed you can.
But it is a lovely image to use.
Mix and match it up. Now, what I've done, I've taken pages that I've already started
like that.
and then added to it. You've got the hexagon there, you've got the sunshine that's coming up, the clouds, and I've also put, I didn't put little stars in there. Adding to the page, but then this one, and I mixed it up with one of the other stamps that we've got on the show, one of the other sentiments. They're beautiful for using quite simplistically. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that. You don't need much fuss.
No,
I just think that is so pretty.
Yeah, and it's an image that we know instantly from our gardens, from country gardens. It's beautiful and it's delicate as well.
Yeah.
And like Leonie says, they mix and match these stamps. You might want to add more than one to your basket if you want to. You can do. $11.99 for those 2. 8 stamps in total. And if you do want to get hold of that, it's 035087. Another duo for you now. Another duo. Beautiful, fine stamps that we've got for you. And again, we've got 2 more images, and we've got the sentiments as well.
Let's put it like that again so you can see. There we go.
There you go. Bit
Gorgeous.
of cow parsley.
Isn't it lovely? And these, they remind you of, obviously, yeah, like you were saying, you walk in the countryside. And I think that's what I love about these, you know. They're ridiculously intricate again, so beautifully detailed. And when you stamp them, you will get that. You know, you'll get that really nice fine line. And that fine line, it does look like it's been hand-drawn. I think that's the lovely, that's what really drew me to these. The fact that they have got that really gorgeous sketchy quality to them. It looks like you've done them. Because sometimes with stamps they're a bit chunky. Not at all with these. Chunky. One of my favourite words. Chunky. Let me read to you because I have to pick it up. I adore you.
Thanks.
Love you, sweetheart.
Oh, thanks.
I like
Can we
that.
just read some of the sentiments out now, please?
Yeah, all right then. You are the love of my life.
Oh, I told you, just read the sentiments
I've
out,
got a sentiment
Leonie.
out for you. That
Jane
I've got a
might be
sentiment. The past is only a memory. The future a fantasy. It is only the present that we truly live.
Oh, I love that.
Boom. That's
love
a good one,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, very, very
that's
good.
That's a sentiment.
Yeah.
The rest are statements, but
Yes.
that's a sentiment.
It certainly is.
Absolutely love these. I just think I like the fonts as well. I like that the fonts are small.
Yeah.
You know, because they're easy to fit in, but they look subtle.
Yeah.
You know, they're not really in your face. Absolutely adore these sets. And of course, those two sets go together hand in hand. Well, actually, all of these go together hand in hand.
Yeah, they do, as we saw in that sample there. You've used the hexagon with this particular stamp set. And if you want to go for them all, just keep putting them into your basket. If your basket comes to £60 or more, you can split the cost. So that's £10.99 for those two sets there, 040426. Now, should we take a dive into the sea?
Next, yes. Now, these you may have seen before, you may not. These sold out so quick last time. So I am going to warn you, especially this one. This is such a cool stamp set. You can really build up fantastic pictures with this. You've got that sunshine, you've got the most beautiful moon. The teeny tiny clouds are adorable.
Yeah, they are.
They are a solid stamp with that, the etched detail in there. You've got your shooting stars as well. Really beautiful. Only £9.99. You've then got the wave with this. Now, we've got on today's show, we have got, you know, an under the sea kind of a look to it. That is gorgeous. Whether, again, you're using it as a background, whether you're going to be cutting it out, whether you're only using, like, inking part of it, so you're just getting the waves coming over. But it's a lovely, lovely stamp.
I'm looking at that. I love the image that you've got there. It also reminds me of some of the Japanese art as well, with that wave. Do you know what I mean? That lovely rolling wave that you can use as well to add that element.
And it's very gentle in the background there with the beautiful, beautiful world that we have got on the show. That has sold out in the past. The sunshine. Now, again, it's building up, so hopefully you'll be able to see it proper.
Oh, wow,
You've got
that's
the
good.
sunshine and the clouds. The cloud is a really cool stamp.
I like that.
Again, you're building up. I've actually used these a lot. I've used them on here as well. Just those little stars. Those little stars, they make such a difference.
Certainly do. They certainly do. £9.99
really
for this set. For your wave, the sun, the moon, the stars and the cloud. £9.99. 077 075. Everything being dispatched on the 14th of February. You won't forget that date, will you? Unless you want to forget it.
Yes.
It's entirely up to you. Right. It's
just a date.
It's just a date. Nothing's going on. Let's keep moving. Right. Let's talk about Wales.
Now, this has been on before. It did sell out really quickly.
Great image.
It's beautiful.
Now,
It is beautiful.
Do these layer up, Leonie?
Yes.
Right.
So you've got your choices. You can just use him as he is. You can put the flowers in, or you can put the solid colour in. You've then got the teeny tiny dots, which are really, really nice. You've also got the little fishes in this bundle as well. This is such a cool stamp. On that one, I've stamped the solid and then the flowers over the top of it and just coloured it in. I just think there's something really magical about this.
Yeah, there is.
There's something tranquil. Again, it's one of those images that has been so well drawn. I mean, this one I've used, I raided my backgrounds again, which I really like doing.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a favourite of mine, so I've used a Carabelle stamp in the background. That's an old one. It's an old background that I created when I was playing with gel press and then over stamped. And I think this image goes so well with that, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it certainly
Because
does.
again, it's that it's magical.
It is.
And I think there is something magical about Wales.
Oh,
I think
most
there's
definitely.
something
Most definitely.
incredible. I've also used the map there that's coming up as well. Again, just nice and light, building up those layers. But yeah, that is one of my favourite stamps. It did sell out, so we've got it back in stock.
I do like the flowers actually that go into the well. I was just looking at the shape of that. It almost looks like a hopping kangaroo. You could use it with the flowers and then develop it into a hopping kangaroo, or is it just my head that's going there?
No,
Do you
I can see it. I can see it.
With the centre of the flowers be the eye.
Yeah.
And then the little feet at the back, just there.
Yeah, I'm with you. Sort of.
There you go. Kind of, yeah. Just pretend you are. It always helps. And you'll find that I just shut up then. It's when you go, I don't quite get it. I go on and on and on.
Because it's like, I'll explain.
Yeah, I'll explain. I just need you to get it.
We've got it.
Yeah, good. Let's move on then. Right, another stamp set for you. Keeping that theme of the sea. We'll bring the details up there. $13.99 for a set of 9 stamps here. And these will your sentiments, or you can create your backgrounds with
I really like this as well. You're my sea, you're my blue ocean. I like the fact that they've put them in the capitals and the smaller case. I think that really works because it allows you to build your sentiment up as you want it. You're my deepest ocean, you're my deepest sea. I just think it's beautiful.
It really is,
and it's
isn't it?
different.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have to be used for cards. These are good if you use them for your art journals. They're beautiful because they can be romantic, but they don't need to be. You know, I think it can be a beautiful one for your friend. And it's just a really nice font as well, a lovely mixture of the fonts. And obviously you've seen I've used them on those as well. Yeah, really like those. I think they're a cracking set of stamps.
If you like them too, which I know you do, $13.99, 936 431. I know you do because we're getting busy for those. Right, now we did have a stamp in the background of one of the samples of a map.
Yes.
And that's what we've got for you now. We've got 2 maps. I love it. Very nautical theme, but it's not just about the sea. It's about travel, isn't it?
I really like these. Again, it's Alessia's designs. They're so well designed. You know, they are designer. You know, they've got that crispness to them. You overlay. So one of them is the filler innerer, if you will. You've got the solid. That will lay over the top absolutely perfectly. You can use them independently. You can use them together. The choice is yours. But they're different. Whether you're using them for your mixed media, whether, of course, you're using them with the other stamps there. So I've used them with the stars and the moons, with the ocean, because I think it all works.
Yeah, it does.
You know, they all go together so beautifully. And that one just lightly in the background there, just to add another layer. And that's it. I mean, it's funny actually, because obviously Seth was here yesterday talking about layers. And with our crafting, the mixed media doesn't have to be heavy and intense to create those layers.
Yes.
Those layers, as you'll see there, you've got your layers going on, but that is in very delicate stamping.
Yeah. Gives depth then, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it gives interest.
Yeah.
You know, you look at all these collage papers, things like this, you're making your own because of your layers. And these are beautiful stamps to do that. These ones are new. We haven't had these on our screens before.
Maybe you've been travelling, maybe you've lived somewhere else in the world. You've got the world there divided in a really nice geometric style. You could actually colour in certain areas that perhaps you've been to or you want to go to. $14.99, you get both those stamps. 598657 is your item number. Right, we have come to that time to let Leonie loose, so we're going to do that, and we're going to have a look at the website as we catapult her over to the demonstration area. You can head to the website, you can add things to your website, to your basket from the website. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if your baskets come to £60 or more, you can divide the cost into 2. Have a look at the stamps that are coming up in the next show. Oh my word, look at that. Look at the 2 foxes.
They're so cute.
It could be 2 foxes, you could turn it into 2 dogs. I think that's lovely. See the heart they're making? Oh, these are my favourite. Let's have a quick look at these. These are coming up in the next show. Absolutely stunning. That fine detail that you've got there. Oh my goodness. Right, let's let Leonie loose.
Thank you, my dear. They're very low today, aren't they? I'm very glad I didn't put my heels on. Otherwise, even a little one like me. But it's okay. Okay, so let's crack on. What I wanted to do, first of all, were the beautiful grasses. Just because I think they're gorgeous. And then it's like, come on, I'll do the waves and things. I adore the grasses because there's a lot you can do with them. Now, I said I'm into going through all my backgrounds. You know me, I make tons and tons of backgrounds. So it's so nice to bring them out, to dig them out and actually do something with them. So this is one of my backgrounds, and I've got my grasses ready. I've got 2 different backgrounds because I've got a plan, okay? So what I'm going to do first of all is start building up on this background. So, as we've been chatting about, all about the layers. So I've got one of my gorgeous grasses there, as you can see on my very clean acrylic block. Yeah, I say that without meaning it, don't I? That's a mucky acrylic block. And I'm going to get my peel paint. So this is peel paint. Now, because these are such beautiful, detailed stamps, they will be gorgeous for backgrounds. I'm adding layers. So all I'm doing now is just adding extra detail. I'm going in with light colour because I don't want this to be intense, you know. I want this to be nice and delicate, quite frankly. So just going in, inking. Now I'm only inking the top half of that stamp. So when you do that and go in, obviously it's only that bit that you're going to print, and that's lovely if you're creating a background because you might not want the long stem. Keep moving the stamp so it's not the same pattern every time, so you're getting another bit of the stamp. Sometimes you're going to get the grasses, sometimes you're going to get that lovely little flower. I think this one looks like a buttercup, actually. One of them does say buttercup. That'll be this one, I think. The buttercup and the dill come together. See, I love that because I love buttercups. I mean, I know we think of them as weeds, but they're so bright and pretty and joyous. So I love a little old buttercup. So that's my buttercup background. Very delicate, very faint, and it's just adding that extra layer to that beautiful design. So I'll put Mr. Buttercup back. I'll try to be good with my stamps and actually put them back this time in the packaging, which I don't normally do, but then I really, really, really regret it when I'm packing up later. So that's what I'm attempting to do. Okay, my little buttercup is there. So the next one I'm going to do, I'm going to take the hexagon, okay? So with my gorgeous hexagon, I'm going to use the small hexagon first, and I'm actually going to use a small hexagon on this background, okay? So this is a darker background, it's a more intense background. So this time I'm actually going to use the black there, like so, and we'll pop that. So let's see which bit I want. Let's take that bit out. And I love this because now I'm deciding I'm going to be cutting this out. So I'm planning it, I'm plotting it. Because I know I want to cut that, it's where am I going to place it. So that's where I'm going to place it. So that's that one. I'm keeping the hexagons out because I know I'm going to be using those again in a minute. And then I'm going to use, I'm going to use that grass. I love that one. I think that is gorgeous. And this one, which is that one? That's the grasses with Hello Friend. It's got that one on it, which is just gorgeous. Oh, God, it's the same one. I've been very good and used the same stamp in the same thing. Okay, so I want the grass to appear in here. I don't need it on the bottom because I'm going to be cutting this out. So I'm literally just going to stamp it like so, okay, and then cut this out. They're easy to cut out. It's up to you. You've got quite a few different lines on there. You can cut it either on the line. I'm cutting it just on the stitch line because I quite like seeing the actual stitch line. And even though they have got that beautiful hand-stitched look to them and that unevenness to them, they're still easy to actually cut round. So it gives you a shape to actually lift out of your main image. Okay, so we've got that. That's going to sit there, as so. And I love it because it looks natural. Everything's very natural. We're then going to re-stamp this one. So let me just make sure that that's nice and flat. Like so. I'll have to do the whale next as well. The whale is so beautiful. Okay, and we're going to have this just here, like so. Okay, so we've got our lovely stamp. This one is going to sit over the top. So we've got that lovely spotlight like so, which looks lovely. Now, you've got choices with this. So you could either decide to highlight the spotlight more. Now, you could do that by mass and layering it, putting it onto a darker cardstock, which I have done with one of the finished samples, or we can do it with ink. I'm going to do it with ink. Before I do that, what I am going to do is take the larger hexagon, and I'm going to take a brown. There we go. I might use, do you know, I might use my others. I've dug out my Brilliance ink pads because we're tidying up the other day. I found all my Brilliance ink pads and it's great. And do you know what? These are so old and yet they still work beautifully. I love it when you find it's like finding your old toys in it. You know, when you're a kid and they've been up in attic for years and years and you dig out all your old stuff, it's like, oh, it's like that. And it's all my crafty goodness. So we'll pop that just over there in a brown so it's not quite as intense. So because I know that's my frame, so it means now I've got something visual to actually colour into. So if I take that off and just move that out of my way. So now I am going to take my Distress Oxide. I might take blue actually rather than a brown. Let's do both. So let's go blue and a little bit of brown. Like so, and then find my good old water brush, which I do believe I put here. I did. So I find my good old water brush, and then, so I'm creating my frame. So just bringing this in. So from that, oh, I like this, because I used acrylic paint for my base, it's acting as a resist. Do you know what? That's the other really interesting thing about using all your old backgrounds, because you don't really know what you use in your old backgrounds. I mean, let's face it, could be anything. And so when you come to work on them and you've forgotten, you don't really know how they're going to react. And it is interesting, because that has reacted way better than I expected. Because it's acted as a resist, the paint is really popping. That I like that a lot. I think that looks really cool. I didn't expect that. That's rather nice. You definitely dig out your backgrounds. It's good to use them up as well, isn't it? Because then it gives you an excuse to create more, quite frankly. And it's nice because it's a bit of a challenge. For me, it's a challenge because I've got all these bits of paper that look quite fabulous. So it's quite nice to actually use them. That one's a jelly plate one for sure. It's gel plate, and again, these are that stamp underneath would have been a Carabelle. It's funny. I can remember. I can't remember my name some days, but I can remember if it's a Carabelle stamp. It's bizarre, is that? See. So that really makes that image pop. I'm going to colour the leaf in slightly. So just taking a really nice fine pen, stopping breathing just for a little minute while I colour that in. Doesn't have to be really spot on, it can just be more of a hint and a highlight. This is a Jane Davenport pen that I'm using. I like that. And then there we go. Now, again, that whale is very busy. I'm not surprised. It is beautiful. If you do want that, please check your basket out. I will be demoing that next. The shapes are busy as well. They're really handy stamps, are these. They're one of those. No, I don't want that one. They're one of those that you will use time and time again. And they're nice for everything. You know, whether you're putting a sentiment in them, whether you're doing this and making them work as a frame, you know, and that's the thing, isn't it, with stamps? It's how you want them to work. What are you going to use yours for? And these are, for me, for this one, it's really to highlight, and I like that. Now let's put a little base so our little flower it's not flying. It's picking up some of the distress, like so. There. Okay, like that. So what I'm going to do with this now is cut this down. And now I do like to, and I do it every time, I like to work on card that's bigger than what I'm actually going to do, because it looks really interesting when you cut it down. I dead like that. Dead like it. So I'm going to have that so it's slightly bigger, so it's not central, because I don't go for central really. I like that. There we go. So chopping that down. Those little bits you could keep. I'm trying to be a bit better and actually throw things away. Look. Because, yeah, I've become, you know, when you find yourself becoming a little bit too obsessive and getting on your own nerves, you know, it's one of them recently. Right, let's take the ink pad and, as usual, just go around. Now, this could be something I'm putting in my art journal. It could be something I'm going to make a card with. Like that. There we go. I'm just scratching it round so it comes into the card a little bit as well. And then it's not too perfect. There we go, like that. Do it round there as well. And that just helps lift that a little bit, finishes it off. And then to actually finish the card, let's make a topper for a card. I know, it is funny. This is the girl who like, I don't do cards anymore, I only do art journals. And then I've had a real run of doing loads of cards, not quite sure what's happening. It's almost like I was setting myself up to fail. There we go. Just lying, aren't you, Leona? Now, I forgot to, let's just put a bit more colour on that one. Just because, faffing now. But you'll do this, you'll faff. And this is a nice bit, is the faffing. You know, these tiny little touches, because these are the bits that finish it off. I mean, with this, it doesn't need colouring in. As a black and white image, it looks really effective. But it is nice, just a tiny bit of colour on the grass. And you can just drag that colour out if you wish. I mean, with these, they're beautiful for background. They're whatever you want them to be, quite frankly. That one I will then matte. And I won't do this bit because the matte and layering bit's boring, but I will finish it off. That is going to go onto black. As soon as you put it onto black, pow, it absolutely pops. One sentiment though, and this, with these stamps, I adore the sentiments. I just think they're so beautiful. So let's do the Believe in Yourself. And the font is gorgeous. Now, you could cut that up if you wanted to, because then it'll make it a bit easier. To be fair, in fact, I'm going to do. Let's not be scared. So, let's have Believe in Yourself. See, and sometimes it's a bit scary cutting up your stamp, but it allows you now to really to use this wherever you fancy. So you can mix it up, and it does. Then you can mix it up with your image, so it really fits into the image. So we could have. I'm really glad I do it after I've put my 3D foam on. Really good thinking, that. Stamp before you put your 3D foam on. This is what not to do, as demonstrated by Leonie again. Oh, yeah, it's things like this. That's why people voted, isn't it? Because it's like, oh, Leonie. There you go again, love. There's an expression which means your bottom over your head, sort of. There's an expression, I obviously can't say it because it doesn't sound very good, but you probably know what I mean. Yeah, one of them expressions. So, balance this out. And that's how I do my crafting. Bottom over head. That's the expression. Well, I'm not saying on air, am I? And Matt's worked it out. Who worked it out? Janice worked it out. Janice knows it. There'll be a lot of people at home going, yep, we know. See, cutting it up, doesn't that look cool? And you see then, I mean, this faff, I can feel the faff coming on. We only don't do the faff. But I can feel it. So with your micron pen, see if you want to then, you could, you know that's got the stitch detail. You could always come in a bit. So, look. And then look, you can just add tiny extra bits. So if there's bits that you might have inked over, you can always add those back in again. And then pop that on your bit of black card, Bob's your uncle. Something we're going to point out before I do sort of start tidying up. These stamps, if you want, look, you can actually take them, you know, just use them. So don't think you're only using these as your shapes. They're really, really nice. The stamps aren't they? End of the day. Look, they're really nice for doing all your little extras. See, now I like it doing this. Because look, How cool is that? So if you wanted to do a little bit extra, you've got that as well, which I really like. Those tiny little bits of detail look quite fabulous. Okay, now we've got a picture. Marion. Ah, the whales. That's fabulous, Marion. And again, that looks magical, doesn't it? That's absolutely beautiful. So Marion must have got them last time. Marion, thank you for sharing. The layered whales and the little fishes are absolutely stunning, and only $12.99. Thank you for sharing, Marion. Anybody else who did get them last time, please send your emails and your photos in. We'd love to be nosy. You know me, I like being nosy, so send those in. Right, I'm going to tidy up and hand over to the marvellous Janice.
Thank you, Leonie. We'll be heading back. No, thank you. We'll be heading back to Leonie in a moment's time. I'm going to give you a recap of all of the stamps that we've got available for you on this show. Remember, there's more on the website because we have another show as well. Lesia Zagada, what an incredible artist. And we're so happy to have these stamps here at Hochanda and seeing what Leonie is doing with them, and of course giving you inspiration as well. We've already had pictures sent in of the whale artwork, so that was a stamp that was previously bought, and we do have that available. That was from Marion, so thank you very much for that. $11.99 is your first one, 030264. Oh my word, nearly half the stock has gone. It's a beautiful stamp, just adding that extra detail. Now you can add to this detail if you want to. It gives you a chance with your micron pens to add detail, but you can see there just going around that edge of the circle really makes that stand out with the shadowing effect. $11.99 is a set of 3. That's not one continuous stamp. There's 1, 2, 3 stamps in there for you to use. 030264. Next up, same principle. This is the hexagon. Lots of people are going for both together. You can pop them both into your basket if you want to. And here's a lovely example of how you can use that hexagon. Isn't that lovely? Nearly half the stock has gone of this. I really like that. I like the way that that's just been lifted up. It looks so effective, doesn't it? Is this what you've just done, Leonie? Of course I was watching at the time. 323162 is your item number. $11.99. Again, a set of 3. It's not one continuous stamp. You've got 1, 2, 3. So if you are going for both sets, that's 6 stamps in total. If you're going for both sets, just that one there. $11.99, 232162. Right, we spend many hours mowing our lawns, but it's always nice to see it when the grass grows, and it's always lovely to see nature as well surrounding that. So this is going to give you that image of summertime, springtime, but it's a nice delicate image as well. You've also got your sentiments on here. A quarter of the stock has gone. 8 stamps in total, £11.99, 035087. A couple of samples to show you. So you can see there. There you go. There's the grass. It's actually grass that's gone to seed, because those are all the seeds that are about to go off into the soil and make more grass. There you go. There's a little bit of a nature. Nature with Janice. Yeah. Naturist or a naturalist? You decide.
Does it depend on the day of the week?
Probably. We've got another lovely example there, but of course you'll be able to create your own designs. 035087. Right, moving on. Oh, this is lovely. You've got your dill and you've got your buttercup. It's like cow parsley, actually. I'd probably call that cow parsley, but it's called dill. But you've also got your lovely buttercup there. Who did the buttercup challenge, where you put a buttercup under your chin, and if it glows yellow or golden, you like butter. And if it doesn't, then clearly the sun's not out. These two come together, £10.99. It's a great deal. 6 stamps in total. 040426 is your item number. Just a quick sample here, used with one of the previous stamps. Can you see that lovely delicate yellow in colour? Now use those on repeat and build and create a lovely meadow or background. 040426. Right, next up another set of dies for you. You've got your wave, which I think looks very oriental. If you're putting together any Chinese style art, that would look beautiful. It really would. There is a certain name for that style of art with the waves. I know you've got the willow tree, but I'm sure there's a name for that style of artwork as well. If you know it, email in. And if you don't worry about it. We've also got the star and the moons. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Actually, a little mini meteor went crashing through the sky near where I lived the other night. I didn't see it, but there's a film of it on Facebook. But it just reminded me because we've got a shooting star right there. £9.99, fully useless information, me. 077075. £9.99. Right, next up, we've got a duet here for you. This is 2 sets of stamps because you've got several stamps in each set. How much of the stock has gone? Sorry, 40% of the stock, £12.99. These are your layered whales and your little fishes. Love those school of fishes there. It's absolutely fantastic. 990074 is your item number, just £12.99. Next up, another beautiful set of words that you can use here. You've got the larger and the smaller style. You can have "You are my sea," "You are my ocean," "You are my blue ocean," "You are my deepest ocean," "Deepest, you're my deepest sea," "You are my deepest." You can just leave it at that, and that's at the bottom right there. You are my deepest.
Beautiful. Romantic.
It's there. It's romantic. It is. It's very romantic. It's all about telling somebody in the moment. £13.99. Anyway, right. Pull it together. And they are going to be dispatched on that Lovers' Day of February the 14th. 936431. I have no idea what everyone's talking about. Next up.
It wasn't shallow.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Next up. We've got these fantastic map-style stamps. So you've got the map of the world. I told you it was flat. I always knew the world was flat. And then you've got the north, the east, the south, the west. £14.99. 598 657. And we're approaching a quarter of the stock gone of those as well. Really like those, and again they can create and make some fabulous artwork. Everything else is on the website from the next hour. Oh, please go and check out the ones for the next hour as well. You might want to pop them into your basket without waiting. I love these designs. They're so delicate, so beautiful, and Leonie is showing you how to create some amazing designs from them. This is a great one for building up your borders and building up the layers. It's all about layers, isn't it? How delicate those layers are, how strong those layers are is going to be up to you. Take a look at the squirrels and the birds and the foxes. Oh, look at that fox with the rabbit. That is my ideal card. And you've got the doggies. Oh, it's time to sleep. Or no, they're chipmunks.
The little chipmunks are
Oh,
they're ridiculously beautiful. Look at that.
that is lovely. That's absolutely stunning.
Aren't
2
they just
foxes or 2
gorgeous?
dogs.
Yeah.
Stay cosy. Oh, well, stay cosy at home because it's now time to let Leonie loose.
Let's have a cheeky craft. Aren't they just fabulous? They're fabulous. Okay, right, I'm going to start plain background. First of all, a quick background because obviously it is all about the stamps. So, just using pigment powders. Loads on the market, use what you fancy. These are in my box, so I'm using these at the minute. So I'm popping a little bit of the blue, a little bit of yellow and a little bit of green. I don't need much because it is only a background. Oh, I don't need much, but I've used tons. Standard. So just giving these a spritz. So as ever, when you spritz it, it comes alive, which is just ridiculously beautiful. Whichever brand you're using. I love that I picked up my water. There we are, got one. Boom. So, get my water spray. So, getting that moving, getting it shifted, which looks fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now, while that's nice and wet and lush, let's take the stamp. Okay. So, that is the lovely sea one, that beautiful wave. Now, I've got my wave. I'm going to pick this up. So, let's just do a print. So, rather than heat set it, I'll do a lovely print. I think I'm working on super smooth look. So you get, and now what I love about this, when you do prints, it starts to break up straight away. And that, when we're doing sort of seas underwater, especially with the beautiful whale that we've got, this is perfect because it's got that really dreamy look to it. While that's still wet, I do want to get this. Now, I'm using Distress Oxide. I want this while it's still wet because I want it to get a bit of movement to it. I don't want it to be absolutely solid. So we'll stamp there, so you've got that, and I'm actually going to do my second stamp, so I'm doing 2 images at once. That one hasn't come through solid, but that's okay because it's background, and it's just seeing what it does. This is experimenting, so I'll do the same again. This one's going to be the strong side, so I'm going to have it coming over like this. I know where I'm positioning the whale. I will have to cut the whale out, but that's cool. And then again, just using that, so whatever's left, whatever ink's left, I'm getting a second print. And again, it is very light, but I've got that second print. It's nice because it's up to you then what you use. I might want to overstamp that one. If it's too light, you can just overstamp it. I do like that one. It's nice doing that because, again, from one tiny little bit of inking, you've already started building this up. So, I'll work on this one. So, taking this one, now let's take these. I adore these. They're just so pretty. The little stars and the sunshine, they're just such beautiful little stamps. So I'm actually going to take the stars and I'm going to use black because they really suit it. They really start popping. So just a few little stars on here. When you're stamping, make sure because obviously I'm not going to take them off the block. There we go. So just moving them around. Now the waves and the stars, how are they doing? Sorry. They do come together. That's beautiful. See, so just a few of those lovely little stars. And then we might pop on the lovely little clouds. The clouds are fab. You've got your gorgeous fishes as well. There's so many really lovely little stamps for building up these scenes, you know, for creating all your layers. There we go. So, aren't they pretty? Just put my little cloud there. Put one down there. That one I might stamp again. Just re-ink. Move the black. Don't know why I'm doing that. That's setting myself up to fail again, isn't it? There we go. Pretty. Absolutely beautiful. And this teeny tiny little stamp. Look, look, look. Teeny tiny little stamp. There. Just re-ink it and we'll pop him down there as well. So we've got that lovely little balance. And I think as soon as you start building this up, it just looks a bit magical. Let's get the little fish as well. Where did I put my little fish? Because these are just too sweet. So bring the little fishes in. Now, what I'm going to do with these, because I haven't brought the whale in, so I don't know what colour I want these in yet. So for now, I'm going to stamp them in a green. For now, just because I might want them subtle. But then afterwards, if I decide I need some in a heavier colour, then that's what I'll do. I'll go back in with a heavier colour. But I actually like this kind of the sea and the clouds all mixed in together because again it's almost that sort of magical, but it's a bit surreal as well, isn't it? You know, so you can have it so it's a little bit, look how cute is that. And let's take the little fishes. And the nice thing about these, the way they've been designed, it doesn't matter which way around you use them, so you can have them swimming, you know, whichever. Fabulous, aren't they? So they're swimming in the sea and the sky there. Okay, so we've got our little fishes, we've got the sky, all those gorgeous little stamps. Obviously, if you do want those, check out your baskets. We have got at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Come on, Leonie, when you want? Every week, love, every week. I got it wrong twice. 2. I'm on at 2. Not 4 or 3, but 2. When I'm on at 2, it will be. I tell you, every week it's exactly the same. Grief. And now I've forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's different stamps. different stamps. So please make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out on these. I wanted to bring these back because I know we get new viewers all the time, and these are just so beautiful. It's like, if you missed out last time, if you missed the show, and it's such a long time since we've seen them, it's just such a shame because they're beautiful. I mean, this image is stunning. Look at that. So you've got the gorgeous whale. What a dark, isn't it just a beautiful image? So you've got the whale, so how you can use these. Got that there first of all. And then we'll take those lovely flowers. Oh, in fact, instead, first of all, let's do the solid. Now, you don't have to do this. You can just use the flowers if you want. The choice is yours how you wish to layer this up. I will use this one. I actually want a dye ink. Bear with. Sorry, I'm turning my back on you. And I'm just going to use a cool purry. So this is quite, it's not a strong colour at all. In fact, is it? Yeah, I have got some colour on it. I just made sure it weren't dry, because that would have been really rubbish, wouldn't it? Be like, oh, that isn't a strong colour. It's a dried, okay, no pink pad. So you probably will be using a cleaner acrylic block, so you could actually see what you're doing. Mine, it's all right, because it doesn't need to be perfect, but there we go. So you literally just hover over, line up. If you're using a stamping platform, even easier because you can position it first. But you can see that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. This is busy again, nearly half of the stock has gone. We're then putting on the gorgeous flowers. The flowers I'm going to go back in with my black. Where did I put the black ink pad? There it is, upside down. So going in with your black ink pad. I've gone back to my archival. I do this with ink pads. I have my favourites and then I go back to another, and at the minute I'm on archival and now I've found my brilliance. Who knew? And then pop in this. So again, just, I move it just to see. I'm seeing where my line is. Like so. Because you line up one bit and you forget to look at another sometimes. I mean, because I'm chopping this up, it doesn't matter too much. But how pretty is that? That is such a gorgeous image. I love the fact that you've got a choice, that you don't need to put the flowers in if you don't want to. That you don't need to colour in the actual base of the whale if you don't want to. It's all your choice. And that is so nice because obviously we're all a little bit different how you want to use this one. To colour the whale, I'm just going to put a little bit of ink on my mat, and then not that one, this one, and then just start dragging that ink over like so. So I'm not going to spend ages colouring him in, of course, because I need to cut him out and I want to get him on that background. And it doesn't matter if I'm going off the page either because I'm cutting him out. Pop that there like so, and just a bit there like so. I know it's funny, yeah, I'm not going to spend long colouring it in. 10 minutes later, she's still colouring in and having a lovely time. There we go. So just a bit at the top there, just to get a bit of depth in that image, because you don't want it one tone at the top. You want to bring in a bit of depth. And then the flowers, I mean, it does pop when you colour those flowers in, quite frankly. So if I just pop a little bit of pink just inside and drag it out with my water brush, which is always my favourite because it's just so quick and easy as that. And again, same, just round there like so, drag it out. So you don't need to spend ages on them. You will though, you know, when you're doing this at home, you'll spend hours on it because it looks fabulous. You know, I mean, please check out Lesia's work because she is such a good colourist. I mean, oh my word, she's ridiculously talented. She likes colouring on craft card, and honestly, it's amazing. It's amazing. She's up there with RD. She's for a colouring in, she's just phenomenal. So please check her work out. It's just so inspirational. And it's so lovely to be able to bring her stamps to TV as well. And the animals, yeah, how she colours those in. I mean, you do just want to hug them all and bring them home and give them a lovely life. Even though they're better where they are, probably, being happy. But anyway, Leonie, shut up. So, come on, kid. There we go. Now the whale is very busy. I'm getting carried away. I want to put yellow in centre, and I can do because I've got a lovely Phil Martin's pens. Yes. So, now we've got, how much has gone through, Lottie? Nearly 60% again. I mean, these did sell out so fast last time, so I know a lot of people had them, but I'm so pleased I did that then. I'm so pleased I brought them back because I knew some people would have missed out. But please check your basket out. He is just adorable. So moving all the pens. The eye, I want that to pop, so I'm going to actually colour that in white. I'll go back in and put black in there in a little while. I'll just really quickly cut him out. If you do want the whale, the details are there for you. It is 990074. Remember, you do have to wait a little while for them to be dispatched, but it's worth it. I mean, they're original, they're different. They're going to be dispatched from here on the 14th of February. The thing is with stuff like this, you don't see these everywhere, you know, and that's a lot of the products we bring on Let Loose. They're not in every craft shop, you know. They're really, really, I think, quite exclusive. So if you do want them, then yeah, this is a lovely place to buy them. And obviously, you know, even though you're waiting a tiny while just to get them delivered, it's absolutely worth it. Now I'm being quite careful cutting this out, really. So cut my little whale out, giving it a little bit of a border, like so. The ink, thankfully, isn't too wet, so I'm hoping I'm not going to smudge it and put an horrible thumbprint right in the middle of my beautiful whale. 5 minutes, I might actually finish this. I love it when I actually get to finish 2 things. Look, look. So now bringing that in. How lovely is that? So, cut it down. What we do next is chink, 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 chink. Quick, quick, quick. Don't lose the whale, Leonie. Don't lose the whale. So, bring this in. Like that. Cut this down. Quick, quick, quick. Like that. And then we'll cut this down like that. And then like this. And I do, this is always my favourite bit. You know, when you cut it down and then place it back on, it's like, oh yeah, that looks well cool. Especially if out of all your pile of stuff, I brought in every background back looks of things. I like choice. It's quite ridiculous. And then I always put like the tiniest at the bottom and then pile all the heavier ones on top, because that makes sense, right? See, and when you do this now, this is your finishing part. So now you decide how much you're chopping off. So chop loads off there. Bring that bun in like so. And then obviously you've got those gorgeous sentiments. The other thing you've got on here are the teeny tiny little air bubbles. And these really do make a difference. It's quite surprising. I'm going to chop that down a bit so the waves are actually falling off a bit, but look, bring the little bubbles in. See, they really make a difference to those little bubbles. And then I'm actually going to use, I'm not going to use the C one for this. Hi, Janice.
How are you doing? You all right? Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
I'm going to, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, it's nice to see that you're using
of course,
Deflecto storage.
They're everywhere. I am absolutely surrounded. Look, 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 all behind us.
Sam's back at 1 o'clock today if you want. For your storage, how many do you have now?
Oh, I have got so many Deflector. I mean, this is only half. My other half is in my room. And it's, for me, it is the best storage. I use them literally every time I craft. They are an absolute must-have.
That's lovely, Leonie.
Isn't that beautiful? Wish big.
Yeah.
Which fits. Doesn't that fit?
Have you lifted that? That's nice how it's just coming off the paper there.
Yeah, I'm going to 3D him on when I glue him down. The waves, I'm actually going to put more waves on it because I think I want to fill the page with the waves. I love mixing, though, with this. I love mixing the stars and the clouds and the fish.
It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mythical, magical.
Yeah. I just think it looks so different. And I think that image allows you you to do that.
Yeah, it does.
It really allows you to play and create something
Especially with those
absolutely
flowers
different.
on there as well, which is
Yes.
part of the stamp set. Just makes it different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a stunning stamp.
Yeah,
this
it really is.
Yeah.
Well, they all are. They all
Yeah,
are.
they are.
I think the designs are incredible. The prices are
They're
spot
so
on.
good,
They
yeah.
really, really are. And we've got another set of stamps coming up in the 2 o'clock show. Is it 2 o'clock?
Absolutely.
The little animals, which are just so adorable.
And again,
Oh,
they
my word.
all sold out. Last time they
Yes.
sold out so fast. So I thought, you know what? Again, I'm bringing them back because someone might have missed out. Someone might not have seen them, and it's such a shame to
Yes.
miss out.
Yeah, it
because
really is.
they're just special, you
Yeah.
know. And look, now that works. Keeping those lovely clouds in, that really, really works. The waves and the little extras are so nice. And then he's going to be coming in just like that. I might put a drop shadow on, but actually I quite like it like that. I think all I'm going to do is just bring my ink round the edge.
Yeah.
And I think that's all I need to do. Then put it onto either my either onto a piece of black or into my art journal.
I think we've been busy for the whale, haven't we?
It's been very
2/3 of the
busy.
stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone, bottom of the screen. We've had some
Very
lovely emails in this show, so thank you for those. Any that we don't read out or any questions, Leonie will always have a look after the show for you. And thanks for your pictures as well that you've sent in. Doesn't that really does look 3D.
Yeah, it's just
Amazing.
so nice, isn't it? It's a beautiful stamp. They are beautiful. So yeah, thank you again to Lesia for letting us. That one's not having anything.
Well, more
So let us use.
stamps from Lesia Zagada in the 2 o'clock show. More creations from the lovely Leonie
Well,
in the
thank
2
you
o'clock
all.
show. And we also have some more shows coming up on Hochanda. Yes, we do. So stay where you are. But if you do want to jump ahead to the next show at 2 o'clock with Leonie, head to the website and then fill out your basket so that when we do the show, you can sit back knowing that you've got the stamps that you want. And do check out your baskets from this show. Thanks, Leonie.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, modern quilting made easy with Natasha and Adam coming up next. Stackable Solutions One Day Special at 1 with Sam, and then we're letting Leonie loose again, if we dare.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It's 12 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. We have another, first of all, an amazing show and another amazing guest / presenter.
Ooh.
I know, because you're both now. You've joined the Hochanda family.
This side presenter,
this
side guest. Which side will it be today? This side.
We have the best of both, so should anything go wrong, there's two of us.
Oh, no, nothing's going to go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Very, very precisely planned show.
It is to the T. You've been in very early for this 12 o'clock show.
Yes, I have. Yeah.
In when we started this morning.
Yeah.
At 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're going to go straight in now. Once this is all gone, this is gone.
Yes.
None of this will be coming back.
Nope.
So I would get in quick straight away, and then you can sit back on your laurels and just relax with a cup of tea, your cream horn in hand, and just watch the demonstrations as they go.
A what in hand?
A cream horn or a slice of Battenberg. You're not partial?
Well, I've never heard of a cream horn before.
Oh, you're missing it.
Battenberg, yes. Wow. Oh. Okay.
Let's kick straight in. Wow, there is so much on this counter. I would urge you to shop ahead on the web as well, or jump to the or jump on the app if you want. Yep. It's the quickest way to go. All right, I'm just going to let you go. What have we got first?
Right, today is all about pre-cuts. They are one of the easiest ways to get a lot of fabric ready done for you. So if you are someone that wants to make lots of different things, but you don't like cutting, you don't have time to cut, you want a nice, quick, easy make, but you want a taster. Think of this as the selection box, if you will, of a fabric collection. So you get a bit of everything, and when you buy either a charm pack or you buy a jelly roll, this is a jelly roll.
Okay, this is
This is from Moda. This is the Harmony range. Not only do you get great designers, but you're also getting, now each of these is 44 inches selvage to selvage, there or thereabouts. Okay, so these are folded in half. There you go, there's your width. So what this is, if you imagine that your fabric on being woven, there it is, you will get, these are 2.5 inch strips. And they are so useful. And in the pack, you get a couple of each, at least, sometimes 3, of some designs, depending on how many designs there are within a pack.
Okay.
And look at the beautiful colourways. When you work with a charm pack or a jelly roll, you know those colours go.
So if you're brand new to this world, you know you haven't got. The first thing is, well, what fabrics go with what mix and match. These all work perfectly.
It's done for you. I mean, look how beautifully they are. They go from grey through to yellow through to blue, merging beautifully, working beautifully together. So you can work with these in so many ways. They're so versatile. They are cut for you. They are cut accurately for you. This is the thing. If you are someone that is nervous about your rotary cutter, just buy a pre-cut.
And then you haven't got to worry.
No,
you haven't got to worry. These are all very on trend at the moment as well. These greys, yellows and blues are very, very on trend. I'm going to tell now, though, it's extended delivery on this. The 14th of February is when it will all be dispatched to you on. The details are on the screen, £33.95, but we're already at 20%. 20% already, and we're only 3 minutes in.
These are going to be incredibly popular for the simple reason that we haven't bought you many... Moda. Okay, so Moda is a really big name in the industry.
I was going to say, I'm new to this world.
So Moda is an American company, and they collaborate with a lot of the top designers to bring you the designer ranges, which is what we've got for you to here, working beautifully with colour. The colours are bright. The cotton is fabulous quality. Yeah, it's soft. It's again, it's another one. You know, I'm not going to bring you rubbish. I'm going to bring you top quality. That will come with a price. Of course it will, but actually today it's a great price because we've got a discount on it. All right. So yeah, anytime you buy a pre-cut, obviously there is a slight increase in price because there's effort that time has gone into cutting, but it's worth it because that saved you time, and that's one thing you can't buy. This is the closest thing you can come to buying yourself time.
Oh, she's good. She's good. 062753 is your item number, £33.95 a day. But remember, once they have gone, they have gone. This is not one of them shows where we'll wait for a little while, then we make a few phone calls in the gallery. There will be no phone calls.
Well, you came with me, didn't you, to the supplier is here today. He's here. And I've already had a meeting with him today. Nah, this is it. This is all we've got.
This is it. And he's currently watching the show from the gallery, and he's also nudging our producer, saying there is no more. There is no more. So the details are on your screen. Shop ahead if I was you, and then you can sit back. Moving on now. There is so much on this show. This is Best Friends Forever. Now, we're looking at a jelly roll again.
So we've got two options here. You've got your jelly roll here.
2.5-inch strips again across the fabric, so you're getting that 44-inch width, selvage to selvage, across the range. We also have what we call a charm pack. There it is, a charm pack for those of you that are going, what on earth is that? 5-inch squares cut perfectly to 5 inches, which means that you can cut them down into 2.5 inches. You can cut them into triangles. You can, these again, so versatile. Or if you just want to stitch them together and make yourself a quilt or cushions or whatever, you go for it. You've got them there. Mix them through with your plains. This is a very bright, jolly, happy range.
Beautiful range.
Yeah, you've got lots. I mean, look at the little horses here. That was a particular favourite of mine. It's very whimsical. This is going to work beautifully in a little girl's bedroom. You can just sew them all together and you've got a quilt there.
That is true. And if you're thinking, well, how do I start? Where do I go? What is the difference and what do I make? There is so much you can make because you're getting a vast amount.
And I'm going to show you that today. I'm going to show you different ways to work with them, whether you're working just with the little scraps that you've got left over. And I'm going to show you how to make these, because if you do a quilt, or if you've got a jelly roll book and you've made a quilt out of a jelly roll, which there are loads on the market, you're always going to end up with the odd bit left. So what I've done is made you something practical, which is your lavender ravioli, which will keep the moths away. Hang them over your hangers, pop them in your pants drawer. It will keep the moths away. And keep them fresh.
Keep them fresh. I'm going with that one. £33.95 is what you get. That's for your jelly roll. The details on the screen are for your jelly roll. 360962 is your item number for the jelly roll. If you want the charm pack, though, the details are appearing on the screen now for your charm pack. We're very, very busy across the board.
42 squares in there as well.
So that's a... You're getting a lot. For £10.95 for 42 5x5 squares, that's going to create you can make a fair amount of pillows if you're adding your own in there as well.
It's not just that, but I mean, you get the whole range, and that's the beauty of it. So you'll get a couple of each design. I mean, look, if you wanted to just keep it in that rainbow order and just stitch them in that rainbow order, then do. The other thing to do, I mean, what I often do when I get a jelly roll, and this is something that a lot of people don't know, is take your top one and put it to the bottom, and then you just turn that one around, and then you just stitch those in pairs as you go through, and you'll have a different one. They'll be next to the next one, which is different, and then you'll work your way through the colour family, and it's just a really quick, easy way to make yourself up a quilt with no two designs next to each other.
So, well, it's these little things that you learn on shows like this that change. It's a game changer. We bring in the experts for a reason, and this is why we bring them in. Is for these little details that you know to make your stash go further. Which is amazing. And for this sort of price, I'd be getting 2 or 3 of these. There's no limit on how many you buy of these either. No. But for £10.95, I know when you get these little packs home, you're going to be thinking, I wish I would have got more of them. You'll get so many more ideas. We're approaching 20% of these now. 20% have gone. The details are on the screen. 103202 is your item number. £10.95. Remember, everything is brand new today, and once it's gone, it has gone. I love these.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy! Look at these.
Now, I used the charm pack on this, so to give you an idea of how far your charm pack can go, we've got this cushion here, we have got this cushion here, so you've got the red, the blue, the green, all lovely bright primary colours. You've got crabs, you've got turtles, you've got whales in here. And I did think, what if, because I made the little panel in the middle there, what if you use some of the whale stamps from Let Leonie Loose, and you could stamp up your own panel to go in the middle? How beautiful would that be?
Would be. Oh my, I never even thought of this.
Yeah, no, mixed media. If you're into your mixed media, then do that. And my first demo has got even more of these.
So this is the same set,
and then there's more as well? This is the same set, and there's more.
So you've got 42 in total. So far you can make 2 cushions. I can see there's one laid out already.
Yeah.
So
and
that's
leftovers.
And there's more. So you could even make your little squares if you wanted to, your little ravioli. These are all what you're getting. You're getting everything that you see in there. All these beautiful colours as well. Will look beautiful in a bedroom as well.
I'll be honest, my son's already bagsed these.
I was going to say you can see them in bedrooms or in bathrooms as well. If you're going to make little bags or little door stops.
Yeah, we have a little wicker chair in our bathroom.
Ooh,
you know, put a little cushion on there.
Little cushion on there.
Nice. Make it into bunting.
Yes, for birthdays.
Or round, you know, make it into bathroom bunting. Why not?
Bathroom bunting. I can see a book already. Bathroom bunting.
I might be guilty of a bit of bathroom bunting.
Have you got
yeah,
bathroom
yeah.
Bath.
Show me a room in my house there's not a bit of button.
£10.95.
Guilty
And 95 pence. That is Ahoy. 015. I just like the name. Ahoy. 015299 is your item number. £10.95. And remember, this is only half of what you're getting that you're actually seeing here are the 2 cushions, and there's more, and there's this well.
There's more.
Up next, we've got North Pole. It's never too early for Christmas in my eyes, but you need to prep ahead with these. We've got the jelly roll and also the charm pack as well. We're going to talk about the jelly roll first.
To give you an idea of the jelly roll, okay, I sewed strips together. That's it. I've just sewn those together, folded it in half, cut out a stocking shape, shoved a bit of fluff at the top, pop a hanger on it, stocking, done, good to go.
So you make it sound
From the rest of that, I then made a little bag, and that's fully lined as well.
Oh, so it's in
to
and
then
out.
keep the rest of my jelly roll in.
Oh my word. So
the jelly rolls go a very, very, very long way. They don't look like this for very long, Adam. As soon as you open them, that is a beautiful thing. Did you have school lunches, Arctic rolls?
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Always reminds me of an
yes.
Arctic roll. They don't stay like that for long. So just appreciate it. Spend a moment just to stroke it. Use the ribbon as well. It's got measuring things on it. It's great fun. So use that somewhere else. A bit about the designer there, and then you've got all of those colours good to go. So they're already separated into colour families. So if you just wanted to go with something that was just green, or if you're making for, you know, different people, then and they've got favourite colours, then do. But look how much is left, and that's having made that and that.
I think out of all that, you could have made another 2.
I could have made loads more.
There's loads more in there that you could have done.
Course.
And remember, that's all from one charm pack, £33.95. Your jelly roll that we're talking about now. The details are on the screen, £33.95. 700473 is your item number. If you're thinking, I like that, but I'd also like the charm pack for some matching cushions, maybe.
Well, or a little lap quilt. A Christmas lap quilt that comes out for, you know, snuggling under when those great Christmas movies like Die Hard come out.
Every year.
Santa
Claus the movie, the original.
Elf.
Oh, the Grinch.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of the Grinch.
They're all there.
Big fan.
And then snuggle down, make it your Christmas tradition.
You've got it. You have. You can make it little lap trays as well. You know, the beanbag lap trays that go underneath. So everything can be themed with this. And remember, it all matches with your jelly roll as well. £12.95. But if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. £11 and a penny. That's right, and a penny.
No.
Exactly. I know.
No.
£11 and a penny.
Oh, you are.
A delivered price to your door. So you could get. If it was me personally,
you're paying £2 something for parking.
Exactly. You go out and then go to the shop and get them.
Petrol on top of that.
I'd be going for 2 or 3 of these. 2 of these would only set you back as a Freedom £22. £22 and 2 pence, and that would get you 84. If
you've got grandkids, imagine doing them a beautiful lap quilt.
Yeah, or even a big old stocking, a big Christmas stocking.
Big old
put all the presents in.
You could make bean bags. You could make all sorts of things for them.
You could literally go to town.
Yeah.
You've got more than enough time.
Yeah.
Get their ideas in
Yeah.
now. Really do think ahead when you're buying this as well.
You could always just get a piece of fleece, and you could just have that as a border all the way around, so that you could got something larger.
And then to put into the middle.
And then you just highlight with the Santas around the edge.
See?
It's so versatile.
Possibilities are endless. I'd be going for a few because remember, once they've gone, they've gone. They will not be coming back. 208783 is your item number. Now, the next 3 are all under different item numbers, okay?
Now, I put these together, Adam, because of their colourways, because if you wanted to go for colours that work beautifully together, but you have got different designers, then this is a beautiful way to go. So this one here is your Sugar Creek, okay? And this is by Corey Yoda. But if you just spin it, you get an idea of those colours. These are beautiful going into spring. They're fresh, they're light, beautiful for making your Easter makes, all those kind of things. And actually, but you've also got those greys. Mix those greys through. You've got yellows, you've got peaches in here. It's a very beautiful colourway. You can just sew these in strips, make them into bags, market totes, things like that. Those designs that we had first thing this morning with Sue Peck, make your extra bags out of these. Once you've got the hang of it, mix it up, and actually 2 strips sewn together, that's your bag handle. Do you know what I mean? It's easy sewing.
And that's why I say when you buy into patterns and you buy into designs, you've got the designs for life, you've got the patterns for life. And then this is where these sorts of shows come into their element. Because you can really go to town and make them suit to you.
Make your own fabric. That's what you're doing here, is you're making your own fabric out of the colours that you want, the designs that you want, the colourways and the styles that you want. So imagine having that one.
This is the first one. Details on the screen. 796722 is your item number. £33. Now we haven't got a lot of these. We've got handfuls of these. £33.95. So that's our first one.
Same designer. And this one here is your strawberry jam. So I'm just going to put that with it and just show you, if you were to buy the 2, this is your strawberry jam here.
Details are on the screen for the strawberry jam now.
And this one is Sugar Creek. But just look how beautifully they go together. If I spin that round so you've got the... There you go.
Oh, literally look at that. It's like
So if you wanted to go for 2, but you didn't want to go for the same and you wanted to have maximum amounts to play with... And
But now, then I'm thinking, you go for 2.
Yeah.
That would take that over the £60, so that would be £67.90, which also then means you can do your flexi order because you're over the £60 mark. So then you can split the costs into 2. So you're just paying for one today and one and then worry about the other one in a month's time, as it were. And then you can start filling that basket if I was you. Make and sell. Then you can make the money back for the second flexi order, which is in a month's time. She's a good
Here
one.
for thinking, down there for dancing.
So that was strawberry jam. Details are on the screen. 231675 is your item number. And then last but not least, we've got Sunny Side Up.
Again, similar tones. You're not going to go wrong. If you buy all 3 of these, you're not going to go wrong because you've got all of those beautiful colours, those pastels, those pinks, but then you've got those lovely greys to tone them down. Or if you bought, if you bought the 3, say, then look, you've got those greys that you could have. You could stick with just all those greys.
Yeah.
And then you've got an entire range. You've got all mix it through. They are so versatile.
They
so
really
versatile.
are. Remember, they're on extended delivery as well. On extended delivery to the 14th of February is when they'll be delivered to you. It's hard. I think the hardest thing in the show is what to pick and what to go for, because there are so many beautiful things. But if I was you, if your budget will stretch, start putting them on flexi orders if you can. The details are on the screen now for Sunnyside. 782514 is your item number. £33.95.
These are Moda. These are top quality. You know, that's the thing to remember. These are coming from America as a brand. That's where Moda is based. Get it while you can. Now, hometown girl. Let's simply open this up.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
And let's start to have a look here, because you've got these are very homely. I'm enjoying these an awful lot. If you are scared of colour, or if you want a range that is going to sit beautifully with your colours at home that you already have, these are your neutrals. This is a really safe one to go with.
It is. I can see like conservatory cushions in these, kitchenware out of these.
If you're making for someone and you're not quite sure what colours they like, go with this.
There's little tote bags you could make out of them as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got those neutrals in there, so but then you've got that hit of colour if you wanted to add that pop of colour in there.
If you want it. And so you can start to work with those colours through there, and look at all of these. And if you've got someone that loves to cook, you've got things like that coming in here.
Like little
you've got those colours.
Oh my word.
So you can split it into, you've got your little stitchy bits there.
And it goes on. And on.
Then you come into your teals here as well, but that's going to match up beautifully with the teals and your flowers. You know, they are a great way to buy your fabrics.
Look at those. And once again, you're getting 42 5x5 pre-cut, remember. Pre-cut squares for £10.95.
Cutting scares people.
Just because that's the thing, you buy a really nice material, you buy the fabric, you're thinking this is beautiful, and then you go to your rotary cutter and one little move, and then you've ruined it, and you have to cut all that off and start all over again.
Yep, that's exactly it. I started with pre-cuts.
Did you use that when you started?
Yeah. Easy.
So that's your first one. That's Hometown Girl. 209229 is your item number. £10.95. Now, it's what we were about to show you. You've got that individual item codes. So this one is now...
this is your Clover Hollow.
Ooh.
And you've got... Now, this is fabulous because you've got almost plains, but they're not. They've got interest. Okay, which is just wonderful. So it's not all floral. There are, but you've also got other ones. So you can mix this in with your stash. It's going to sit really beautifully. You've got some lovely fresh greens. And if you've got pinks in your stash, use greens, because pink and green in nature is everywhere. So we're used to seeing it. So it's something that we're very used to seeing and very happy to see as well. Yeah, you've got a rainbow in this, which is just gorgeous. So here are your yellows. You've also got really handy greys. Greys are mixers. If in doubt, stick a grey with it, because grey goes with everything. Everything, yeah. And then you've got your corals through there as well, your peachy corals. And then you've got deeper shades as well, almost heading towards a red.
But each pack as well, as I've noticed, as we've been flicking through, it's not heavy to one gender. It's not female, it's not male. They've got a bit of everything in there.
So also what you're getting in here as well is a quilter's delight. So you're getting mid-tones, darks and lights. And when you quilt, you want that variety of colour to bring your eye, you want interest. You want larger prints, you want smaller prints, and you've got ditzies. Okay, so you've got a variety of colours, intensity of colour, and also your difference in patterns as well. So like that's a ditzy, then you've got your medium sort of size, and then you've got a larger one, and that's a mid-tone, there's your dark, and then you had your lighter ones earlier on. It's there.
There is so much across the board. £10.95. We've got so much to get through, and we're running out of time quickly.
But mix and match through them as well.
455 is right. Up next, it is
Day in Paris.
A Day in Paris.
Love
Here we go.
This, love this, love this. Because look, you've got a little bit of gold in there as well.
Ooh, look at
Beautiful, that. But it's soft. It's not like it's painted on, and it's beautiful. So a little bit more abstract.
A quarter of the stock of A Day in Paris has already gone now. This is the first time you're seeing it live. You're really shopping ahead. Remember, shop ahead on the website as well. £12.95. You're getting 42 by 5x5 quires. There's a freedom price as well, £11 and a penny. If I was you, I'd be going for 2 or 3 of these, because remember, once they've gone, they've gone. They will not be coming back.
This is great if someone isn't too flowery.
Oh yeah, if they're just the patterns.
Yeah. Or if you want to mix it through with florals to break up the florals, grab this one. Isn't that beautiful?
Like that.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's like them geodes that you get when you cut in.
Yeah. So this is more abstract, but it's fabulous. This will mix through with so much of your stash. Everyone should have it.
Everyone.
Everyone.
And you are loving them. They're all brand new today. £11 and a penny for a Freedom member. 939182 is your item number. And last but not least, we have New Home.
Now, I bought these. It was...
New Hope, sorry.
Yeah, because these colourways, these are actually my cushions from home. They actually sit on my sofa. But it was funny because they are in the same kind of colourways. So this is the sort of look that you'll get. And I made these just by taking the top one to the bottom.
And then...
Yeah.
A third of the stock, did you say, Rossio? A third of the stock here has already gone. New Hope. This is the first time, once again, you're seeing it live, so you really are shopping ahead on the website. £10 and 95. Look at those colourways.
So this is very much your traditional colourways for your patchwork quilting. So obviously all of these are your traditional colours, and they will mix very well with the next 2 that we are bringing you.
They will indeed. The details on the screen are for your New Hope. 103998 is your item number. 42. Once again, you're getting 42 pre-cut squares for you in there for £10 and 95. Right, our last 4 now. These all work beautifully together.
Now, this is your prairie cactus. Just look at these colours. Again, these are great for your traditional quilts. So you've got your neutrals, then you've got your darker colours there, you've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got your sort of your burnt oranges through to blacks there with those reds, that richness, and then creams. This is very, very traditional quilting colours, absolutely stunning. And then when you've got just a couple left over, this was made from 4 squares.
Look at that.
And there's your pincushion.
So you make them, you could make them to even make to sell, as it were, and you're going to make your money back straight away. How beautiful do they look? Remember, you've also, so that's the jelly roll with the details on the screen. Along the bottom of the screen, or half the stock of the jelly roll. Half the stock of the jelly roll now has already gone, and you've also got down the bottom of the screen is the charm pack as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. £10.95 for your charm pack, £33.95 for your jelly roll. All the details are on the screen that you need.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then the last one, Garden House is probably the closest in colourway to these cushions.
Look at that.
I know, well, it's just, it's easy. You know, they're just squares stitched together. And that's it. Here we go, look at these.
Oh,
so,
I like these.
Yeah, no, aren't they lovely? You've also got textured planes in there as well.
Absolutely beautiful. These are your squares, the beautiful squares that you're getting. The jelly roll pack is on the side of the screen. Where are we all doing? Oh, jelly rolls down the side, charm packs at the bottom. I'm with you now. All the details are on the screen that you need. We're having an incredibly busy show. We are at the moment. £33.95, 564233 is your item number. And then along the bottom of the screen is your charm pack, 524100 is your charm pack details. The easiest and the quickest place to go is jump to the website and shop ahead.
Let's go play.
You need to do. Now is the fun bit, because we're going to show you how it all goes together. But if I was you, everything is on the website for you. Remember, if you spend over that £60 mark, you can then split it into flexi order as well. Remember, if you're a brand new customer, you can also use that Hotch TV 20 and get 20% off your first order. But I'm sure if you're clever enough, you can find a little way around that. So you can also enjoy and get the money off discounts as well. Become a Freedom member as well if I was you, because some of our packs have got Freedom on them. Right then, I'm very intrigued about what you're about to do.
Okay, so I'm just going to make your charm packs go further.
Okay.
All right, and simply done, I've put a little panel in the middle, and that is simply made up of a square of fabric. When you think that this is 5 inches, 5 inches, put those together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. That's 1/4 inch off that one, 1/4 inch off that one. 2/4 inches is 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So that needs to be 9.5 inches rather than 10 for that to fit when that's sewn together. Does that make sense?
I'm sure it does out there.
Yes.
I'm sure if I sat down and actually
worked out what on earth I just said very, very quickly. So all I'm going to do is sew the tops and the bottoms together. 1/4 inch seam allowance. As soon as you start quilting, your 1/4 inch is going to become your friend. And that's just what quilters use. Okay. It's just as simple as that. So I've just done those middle ones together, then I'm just going to pop. You can chain piece, which means you just do one after the other and then cut them to bits. I'll show you some chain piecing later. But if you just go with your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you simply cannot go wrong. It's as simple as that.
And hey, look how quick it comes together.
Really, really quick. Really, really quick.
And remember that what you're using at the moment is still part of the same pack where these two cushions come from as well. So remember, you've got these two cushions out the pack, and you're also now making the front of the third cushion that you could be making. They go an awful long way.
They really do. When you think about it in terms of how much would you spend on a posh cushion?
A lot.
Yeah, you do. It mounts.
Them well-known
it does
stores.
mount up. Yeah. So when I'm pressing my seams, we call that setting the seam.
Okay.
And then you just knock that back like that. So I will set the seam and then just knock it back like that. And that stops you from getting creases and stuff. You set that seam there, so the stitches are set into the fabric, and then when you use your iron, you're just going to press back, and then it's going to be accurate. This is the best way to get it as accurate as possible.
Okay.
And then I'll do exactly the same with the top ones, and you'll see it comes together super, super quickly. The Ahoy, I think, is lovely. Especially with all of the TV shows and stuff that you've got with the oceans, Blue Planet, things like that. My son absolutely adores all of those shows. So for him, he does love to have these kind of fabrics in his room.
Well, it is, and if you are going to shops to buy fabrics like this, you're necessarily not going to get the variety that you're getting in these sorts of packs. You might just get one of the same, and then if it becomes samey with these, you're getting the variety in there. So it does really bring your projects to life.
Yeah, and also you can make what you want rather than being dictated to as to what the shops have.
It is indeed. Now, Ahoy, this is the pack we're currently using, was 50% gone. I mean, literally milliseconds ago. And then we were chatting away, and now I'm hearing 60% now of the stock has already gone on the Ahoy. So remember the Ahoy, you've got your beautiful reds and greens in there. You've also got all your lovely blues in there as well. These are absolutely beautiful. All the deep colours that you've got in there, and then also the ones that Natasha's using now.
So, you know, if you've got a couple of kids, why not do different colourways for them so there's no arguing?
Yes, that is true.
Because, you know, that happens.
Not all the time.
Yes. The minute you have more than one child in your life, the squabbles begin.
Over the same thing.
Over the same thing. Always over the same thing. Yes, 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 yes,
I have
yes.
a lot of that. Things are starting to sell out now. New Hope, the charm pack that I have just here, this is now sold out.
Oh, well
so
done.
sold
I love that
out,
one.
so it means it is now gone and it won't be coming back. So it is now gone. Remember, this is a show. Once they've gone, they've gone. There'll be nothing to be brought back on these shows. So get them in while you can. I'll pop that back there so I know it's there.
Now, we've nearly sewn those pieces together. And then it's just a matter. I mean, look, that's some of the stuff I've got left.
So you've still got bits left over.
That could be 4 ravioli squares.
And if you're thinking what are the ravioli squares, these are like the little scented bags that you can create.
Yeah.
From the packs that you got. So there is so much you can do, and it does go an awful long way.
So leftover ravioli squares. Well, I make ravioli squares for you know when the school asks, oh, has anybody got any raffle prizes or anything we can sell on the stands? And you go, ooh, just use your scraps that you've got left over, make up some of those, pop them in a little organza bag.
And you're good
yeah,
to go.
and you know, they sell. Pop some lavender in there. I use a beautiful, beautiful lavender from Yorkshire. It's not all lavenders are created equal, and these lavenders are absolutely stunning. They smell.
They do smell divine.
They're gorgeous. This whole studio smells beautifully of it. You're laughing, absolutely laughing. Now, what I'm going to do is put right sides together. I'm going to do the sides first,
okay?
Because I've got these. Oh, I've got to be quick. I've got to be quick. I've got to be quick.
It's now limited stock. And it's going quickly. We went from this, now we're going all the way to a limited. You are now jumping on it. It's now technically sold out. I knew if I talked about it for long enough, it would technically sell out. A technical sellout now on the Ahoy kit. That's our second sellout, and we're 32 minutes in. There's more. The Prairie Cactus, both the Jelly Roll and the Charm Pack has now sold out as well. Sugar Creek. That is also sold out as well. Everything is going quick.
So as fast as I can. So as fast as I can. So basically, can we? We can keep doing that. Okay, I can
so
sew
what
that
we're
more
going to do now is
accurately
we're
then.
going to continue to use Ahoy.
I panicked.
But on the details on the screen, we are now going to show you the Hometown Girl. What we're going to, and I'll show you that. I'll show you the deal as well that you're getting the beautiful Hometown Girl. And I'll just like. I should put them everywhere.
What one is it? I couldn't even begin to tell you. Now, so you will press those, and where I just tack those down, take those stitches out, they don't need to stay, just take those out, press those, flip up there, like that. And then if you want to pin, then you will nestle your seams together, sort of interlock them. Can you see how that and there's interlocked into that? If you want to put a pin in there so that will then look fabulous when you sew those. And then this side again, I'm going to nest those seams there.
And then so quick though.
Yeah, absolutely. But just, you know, play. That's the most important thing, is to enjoy them and have fun. These are your fabrics. This is what you're gonna... Oh, I've managed to just break that. Good.
I'll do details. The details on the screen. Hometown Girl is now on your screen. 209229 is your item number. £10.95. 42 is what you're getting. 42 of the squares is what you're getting there. Yeah, I got the right one in front of me. Hometown Girl, I've also got in front of me as well. Some of the designs that are on here, though, are absolutely stunning. Look at the depth of the colour that you're getting in there. Beautiful for your homeware. As Natasha was saying, that you've got... Just look at the details. But once again, you've also got those pops of colour if you want to use them. You've also got the beautiful, sort of the little polka dots that you've got in there. But then we come all the way to the stunning bright flowers. And as you go through the pack itself, you go through the teals and the greens that you got. I'm literally flicking through extremely quickly. All the way back to the beautiful flowers. Everything mixes and matches. You haven't got to worry. All the worry's been taken out for you to match everything together.
Do you know what else?
Go on.
Those blue ones, there's no reason that you couldn't mix that through with a hoy.
Look at this, like mermaid tail.
Yeah, you know, and or it could be, you know, fish scales or something. There's no reason why you can't mix those through. It's meant to be something completely different, but it doesn't have to be. You know, that's the beauty of it. Once it's in your stash, it's in your stash.
We did, because they all work well together. They all work beautifully hand in hand. Is what they work in. If you are going for more than one, I'm going to tell you now before I even can finish my sentence. The Garden House charm pack now is now. Well, I was meant to tell you it was limited stock. It's now sold out. This is how quick they're going. They're not waiting around. As quick as the information's coming to me, as quick as I'm trying to fire it out, the minute we get the shot, it's limited stock. Then I never told you to sell it out. It is now sold out as well. Hometown Girl, we've still got that, but it's hanging on by a minute of thread. See what I did there? Oh, that's sold out on your screen. I'm not even going to read out the numbers.
Busy, huh?
Sewing.
Busy.
Busy little show.
Busy, busy, busy. I hope that you would love them. I wanted to bring you what I had. For me, it was better to bring you what I had and what I could get hold of for you.
No, definitely.
They're not.
They're not at all.
They're not. See? So, all of a sudden, you have got... There you go. Oh, spin it around that way. There we go. Press, 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 press.
And that could have been made out of any of your charm packs that you're buying.
Absolutely.
Any of them.
Absolutely.
So remember, take the concept, take the idea, and then you can go to town. The details are on the screen for your Hometown Girl. Now, 42 of your 5x5 squares at £10.95. If you're liking this fabric that you're currently seeing, it did sell out no more than about 10 minutes ago. We're very, very busy across the board. So, what I'm going to say to do, if you've got anything in your baskets now, I would start checking them out. Do not worry. You're not going to miss out on anything, because I'm going to put in a little video so we can all relax. You can check out, you can come back, and then you haven't got to worry that you're going to miss anything when you go into the phones or when you tap the app. So let's have a little look at Flexi.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Right, are you calm? Are you all right? Ready? We're going to go again. We've only got another 20 minutes left. Remember, we're having sellouts galore. Now, during that VT, we were like, well, what are we going to do next? No one would tell me what was going on. So what are we doing next?
Right, let's go here. Let's make some lavender ravioli.
Yes.
So, what I want you to do is, from those ones.
These ones?
There you go. Yeah. I want you to choose me whichever strip you like.
Okay. I'm going to go this.
Okay.
I like that.
And another one?
Oh, and another one. We haven't even got this.
So you've got two different colourways, and I'm going to pick a third. And I'm going to go with the bows.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Now, these are, as they have been unravelled, just like that. And for these, I'm going to go exactly as they are.
Okay.
Normally you do right sides together and you'll turn stuff through, blah, blah. No.
No, ignore what you know.
No.
What then?
So as it is, folded, just like that. Take
Yeah.
it to your sewing machine. And 1/4 of an inch. So all the way down one side.
So this one is the
Best Friends Forever.
Best Friends Forever. Also, half the work's been done for you because they're all the right size.
Yep.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Yep.
Yep, and yep again. The details are on the screen. Best Friends Forever. £33.95 is what we're looking at. This is your jelly roll, is what we're using now. You can also get it in the chart pack as well. The details for the chart pack are now at the bottom of the screen just here. £33.95 for your jelly roll, though. I do like these little scented bags.
They're fab.
I'm a fan of the scented bags.
Yeah. They are. They're ever so good. Right. I'm going to stick with this one. We're going to use those ones in a moment.
Okay.
So, pop those to one side. Lay this out. If you've got fabulous rulers, get them out now. This is a 2.5 inch square. We're going to cut it into, 2.5 inch squares. So I'm just going to use my Stripology ruler, which has got grids, which means that I can very safely cut every 2.5 inches. And yes, I know, it's rather fabulous, isn't it?
I have a funny feeling this might...
Well, you know...
Is this on its way? Is this a little sneak peek?
There is a group of ladies out there called Natasha Strippers, because I love Stripology rulers so much, and I've sold a lot of them in the past. So there's a group of ladies now that go by the you know, of being a Natasha Stripper. Oh, you see, I've cut the wrong one there. I've been overexcited.
These might be on the...
and they will be, yeah.
Keep an eye out.
Basically.
All I'm going to say is I've seen these before, but not on live telly. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, they've been loitering. So, again, I talked to you about chain piecing.
Yes.
I'm going to chain piece, okay? So, if you want to make sure these never come undone, then just go forwards, and as you go over that stitch line that you've already stitched, go back a couple of stitches and then forwards. But we are just going to sew the third line. So, if you want to there, just literally a stitch over, and then next one. So back if you wish, and then forwards again. Whoop.
Sunny side up now. While you look at this, we'll bring the details on the screen for sunny side up, which is this beautiful one. Limited stock, and we're in single figures now. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to tell you, single figures. I don't want you to miss out on these. They are going extremely quickly. £33.95, 782514 is your item number for your sunny side up.
Okay. So we've sewn 3 sides now.
Okay.
And it comes together. And when we say we chain piece, it basically looks like some weird sort of bunting.
But is that to save the thread?
It saves thread, it saves time, and then you just go through and just snip. Yeah, because every time you stop and start, it's time, it's effort, so this is just a really quick way, and like you say, it's thread. I'm using an Orifil thread. I love it. It's done. Right.
It smells. Sunny side up's now sold out. Now sold out for sunny side up. This counter looks very bare.
It's looking a little bare, isn't it?
Look at it.
We'll do 2 ways.
Okay.
One is with ribbon, so that you can hang it over your
Coat
hangers.
hanger.
Yeah. In which case, I would just nip that that one side that we have yet to sew, pink it. As soon as you pinking shear it, the threads will not fray, and so it will not come undone. So that one side I'm going to pink, and then if you want to just stick a teaspoonful of lavender in there.
I can do that.
There you go, you see.
Oh, is this my job?
Yeah, that's your job.
No one would tell me what my job would be.
No, it's that. Well, you know, every day's a mystery, right?
This is true, working here.
We like to keep your interest.
You're the only teaspoon we've got in the building.
I know.
No one's had tea for ages.
Can you see Molly looking at our floor manager's looking, going, that's where it went. Yeah.
We have one spoon in the entire building.
It's really bad, isn't it?
Okay.
So
Am I filling all these?
Yeah, and it is literally just a teaspoonful.
Oh,
so
just
when you use your
teaspoonful.
lavender, just don't put it near a heat source because it will dry the oils out. There's oils in there, which is what gives the aroma. Okay, so if you want to, I mean, this is why they're great in your pants and socks drawer, because every time you put your pants and socks in out the wash, it just moves it around a little bit, which means that then that reactivates the lavender in there.
Okay.
Okay, and moths hate lavender.
Oh, do they?
Yes. That's why traditionally you put lavender in your drawers.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
So you've learnt a lot today if you've been with us since 7 o'clock this morning.
So much.
An awful lot.
Now all I'm doing as I sew this together is popping a little piece of ribbon into the side that I'm about to stitch. Like that.
40% of the Best Friends Forever has now got... Oh, these smell divine. We've had 6 sellouts this hour already, and I feel there's going to be more on the horizon.
But just imagine if you make a cushion or something like that, or a quilt, a little lap quilt for a little one, and then whatever you've got left, make some of these, and it's just going to work beautifully in their bedroom. It's going to make it smell nice.
It smells divine.
It does smell gorgeous,
Absolutely.
doesn't it? Yeah.
We have lavender spray for when we sleep on the pillows. Oh, and it reminds me of that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is stunning.
Not all lavender is created equal. The stuff in Yorkshire actually is a beautiful lavender. It's not too strong. You know, some smell a bit artificial and chemically.
Ooh.
No. There you go.
Oh, look at this. We've done it already.
Yeah.
So now you pop that over your coat hanger.
Yeah.
And then you put your jacket on,
Yeah.
or your chiffon, or your cashmere jumper.
And how nice and relaxing is that going to be, actually, when you get it out of the wardrobe and it smells amazing?
It's literally... I could stand here all day.
But also put it in your airing cupboard as well.
I put them all over.
Well, yeah, and then your sheets are going to smell nice when you put them on the bed because they've been... It's just one of those things.
And it's one of those things. It is. We've used one from the pack, but this might be a little bit of. This might be an offcut. This might be one you've got left that you don't know what to do with, like a robe, and you think, well, what do I do with the rest
Well,
of
you
them?
know, often if you've followed a quilt pattern or something like that, then you're going to end up with one left or something like that. But then this will match. You know, if you've made a quilt for someone's bedroom or something like that, then you're going to have little matching ravioli to go with it. They're fab. And then just go around the edges with your pinking shears, and that's why it doesn't have to be right sides together, because you're not turning anything through. There you go, you can hang those on the tree.
There you go, and you're good to go. These would be beautiful in a gift bag as well.
Well, I put them in little packets of 3 in organza bags and sell them for sort of a pound at the you know, at the school fairs and stuff.
Yeah, once again, the details on the screen. Once again, it's these little tips. It's Best Friends Forever. They're on the side of the screen at the moment. 360962 is your item number. £33.95, and you get an awful lot of fabric is what you're getting. And if you're brand new to the world of sewing, well, what a perfect way to start. And it's not too daunting.
Well, I wanted to show you ways. You might have books of jelly roll quilts and things like that, in which case make them. You're going to have stuff left over, and it's those. Or if you're in the middle of doing, you know, a big project and you just want something sweet and quick to do that's gratifying, because, you know, quilts are a long process, some of them, especially some of the more technical ones. So sometimes it's nice just to have something that is a quick make.
That's what they are. They smell divine. There's a nice comment on Facebook as well from Maud. from Maud saying it's quite a long comment. So we're not going to read it all out, but thank you for your comment. She wants to say how lovely Natasha, our new presenter, is. She's an asset to the company.
Oh, thank you.
You see? I told you could do this on your own. You didn't need me.
Always need you.
Right then, what we're going to do is we're going to jump to the website and we're going to tell you what we've got left. Literally, there is not much. What we're scrolling through at the moment, half of it has already gone. Ooh. So, here we go. Here we go. Let's go with what we have left. So, we're very busy across the board. We're going to start with our Harmony pack. Is what we got here, but it's also limited stock as well. We're going to bring the details up for you. So everything you're looking at the website at the moment, remember, scroll through the website. Some stuff has already sold out on there. There's more stuff on there as well. There's all books on there, and there's how to make quilts on there as well.
Now you see the bozal that you can see there.
Yes.
You can use now these jelly rolls to make rugs. Yep. Just throwing it out there.
We throw that in with 7 minutes to go.
Yes, yeah.
So you can now make your jelly roll rugs as well,
with
if you wish.
Cotton rugs.
Cotton rugs.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much you can do. Yeah. Harmony's on the screen, and it is now limited stock as well. We can see why. You can make beautiful little drawstring bag. You imagine this bag, then filled with the little lavender matching pockets as well.
Jewellery, when you go away, have it as a jewellery bag.
Yes.
You know, anything like that. It's just a gift bag. That's all it effectively is.
Harmony's sold out. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Not anymore then, right?
Now, best friends forever is what we're talking about now. And it got poked in the eye by a tree. Over half the stock has already gone of the jelly roll. The details are on the screen. 360962 is your item number for the jelly roll. Remember, we just made these beautiful lavender bags that we've got hanging on the tree as well. There is so much you can do. You can make your rugs with them. You can make your blankets with them, your little throws with them as well. You could even make your I look at the Christmas stocking, but you haven't got to make it out of Christmas if you don't want to. They could be for all year round, for giftables, little bags if you wanted to. There is so much you can do, but if you've got the right materials, it makes it a whole lot easier.
So my daughter is 16 months, my son is 6. My daughter, very, very different to my son, loves teddies and toys and cuddling everything and has got prams and goodness knows what for them. My son, if he couldn't bash it on something, he wasn't interested. So how about just sewing a whole load of these together? And I've done this for her so that her teddy bears have quilts.
They're expensive.
And sleeping bags and things like that. Out of one of these, sew them all together and then just fold them up. You can line them if you want with a bit of fleece. You don't even have to, you know, and then make it into a little sleeping bag. And then when they go to sleep, they put their teddy to sleep and everybody's happy.
You've got a little bit, see? There is so much you can do with them, and the details are on the screen. £33.95 at 360962. There's also a charm pack as well with the details along the bottom of the screen. £10.95. For these sorts of prices, though, I'd be looking at 2 and 3 of these, or I'd be mixing and matching and going for your jelly roll and also your charm pack as well.
There's a beautiful innocence about this. The colours are fresh, they're lovely, they're pastely, but you've also you've got little games on there. You've got hopscotch, so it's reminiscent of yesteryear, but it's also present. So you've got that. You know, that time in the playground when everyone used to play. You've got rainbows, you've got horses, you've got
pinwheels.
Yes. I was going to go with giant lollipops, but you go pinwheel.
You could.
Yeah. You see, when I lived in Brighton for a very long time, and they used to have those great big sort of lollipops. So, but you've got bows, you've got horse riding, you've got flowers. It's a gorgeous mix.
It is a mix indeed, and what a mix it is. It will take you back to yesteryear. The details are on the screen, 360962. North Pole is up next. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, Christmas is miles off. It is, and it might be, but if you start thinking about it now, it won't be a rush later on in the year.
At this price, can you afford to miss it?
Well, that's the thing.
That's the thing.
For these quality as well.
Just even if you just pop it and you know, pop it in your cupboard for when you do start getting ready.
I would. I'd be buying one for me and one for a friend at these sort of prices, because you know when you get to that time of year, you're thinking, I should have got that. It was on that amazing deal.
Do you know what I do?
Go on.
I get the tea bags that you can use to make mulled wine. Ravioli, Christmas style, for your Christmas tree. Smells of Christmas. Cloves, dried orange peel.
Oh.
Yeah. Mix them all up. Bit of nutmeg in there. Stuff them. Or just use your mulled wine tea bags that you can get to make your own mulled wine.
Right.
And pop them in there. Give them a little rub to activate the smell.
You're good to go.
Yeah. And your house will smell of Christmas.
I bet your house is amazing at Christmas. I bet it's amazing. I bet there's fresh gingerbread. I bet there's all sorts on the go. 700473 is your item number for your jelly roll, and your charm pack is along the bottom of the screen. 208783 is your item number. We're moving on. See, there's not much left down this end.
Gosh.
Right, jelly roll.
Yep.
Is what we've got. Is strawberry jam.
Oh, I love this one.
It is beautiful.
Really love this one.
50% of the stock has already gone here.
The colours, you've got greys, you've got peaches, you've got pinks, you've got delicate greens, you've got yellow. It's a veritable rainbow in pastel shades.
It really is, and for £33.95, and I extended delivery to the 14th of February. 231657 is your item number. We have 2 minutes left and 4 things to get through.
Can I give you a tip?
Go on.
When you get your jelly roll home, a lot of these have got pinked edges to stop them from fraying. Fantastic. Get yourself a lint roller or your little hoover the top of it, because otherwise they do go. I mean, you can see on the desk they do go everywhere. Yeah, and then that takes off.
Oh, the end. Another top tip here. Another top tip. Oh, you're on fine form today with these top tips.
You know.
Right then.
Share it. What's the point?
Charm packs up next. Let's do Hometown Girl. Should we do that first? Hometown Girl is up first. Very busy for these. 60% of the stock has already gone here as well. The details are on the screen. £10.95. 209229 is your item number. Look at what you're getting in here, though.
Oh, we've got to be quick. Oh,
We've got to be quick. We've got over a minute to get through another 3.
These are great if you're making anything for the men in your life who don't want lots of florals, because you can take the florals out to one side, and then you've got other ones that you can use. So this is a very, very handy one just to have in your stash. Plus, of course, you've got those neutrals as well, which will blend through the rest of your stash. Because yes, you can just use this, but also it's going to mix with your stash.
So this is your Hometown Girl. You've also got a day in Paris as well.
Love a day in Paris.
There is so much more. If you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking them out if I was you. We've only got 30 seconds left. Jump to the website if I was you. Well, jump to the website and have a look.
Is that all we've got?
30 seconds left.
But I've got more to show you.
Well, I know there is so much.
On.
We've run out of time, unfortunately. When are you back? When are you back with us?
I'm back on Friday presenting. Yes.
We'll be back on Friday. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. We are, remember, the shop that never shuts, and start checking out your baskets. I really don't want you to miss out. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Do check out your baskets. You saw how many sellouts we had that hour. Up next, though, it's another chance to have a little look at your one-day special.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's time for your one-day special again with Deflecto and with Sam. How are you, Sam?
I'm good.
We've had a very, very busy morning and we're already busy. Over half the stock of your one-day special is gone. To get you organised, on the screen, 187719, £56.95, saving £13, but you can divide the cost into two. And you can divide your one-day special into 4 different areas. Let's talk through Deflecto and why this is such a great deal, Sam.
So, as you mentioned, you do get 4 of the Deflecto caddies that you can see here, but you also get the addition of the wheelbase as well. So if we go down kind of layer by layer, these can all be swapped around, so you don't have to keep them in this set format. The grey levers that run up both sides of the product that fold away neatly into the handle when not in use basically enable you to lock the system together. And as we lift that up, you can see that that's all now one unit. Now, probably one of the best design features of the product that we feel we really did really well was the fact that you can just take off a layer if you want to, so you can break it down layer by layer. And what we found is that, if you've got the 4, you may have 4 different types of craft that you do. So you would have the one layer for one, for one craft, another for another. But the fact that you can just take a single layer with you is a really great aspect to the product, and it always proves really popular for that reason.
Now, you may have noticed that Leonie was using this particular system on the Let Leonie Loose show. She has got a whole stack of these caddies and it keeps her organised, which is always hard to do with Leonie, but she does. She keeps herself organised. And so many of you are going for these. And you're sending you pictures all the time to show us how you've transformed your craft rooms. You can take this with you as well. I mean, if you are a hairdresser, for example, Sam, a mobile hairdresser, or you have a shop or a stall, or you go to your workshops, this is ideal as well with those wheels. Can we talk about the weight that we can put inside?
Yes, so the handle itself, so we've tested this handle to withstand 3 stone.
Okay.
So 18 kilograms of weight, so you haven't got to worry about, I mean, you may be able to put more weight in there, but we've only tested it to 3 stone. But that is a lot of weight that you're going to be able to put into these products before you have to worry potentially about that giving way.
Yeah, and the wheels themselves, it comes with the wheels, and this is perfect, as we've shown you, for moving around in your craft rooms or if you're doing any kind of workshops. And it's easy to take them from those wheels as well and have them separate. You might not want to have them on the wheels all the time, but you can do that as well. If you do want to go for your 4 caddies, all the storage that comes in there as well will be in there. £28.48, that is your price today. Then we'll take another payment in a month's time. So whether you are a soft crafts, whether you love sewing, whether you love your mixed media, whatever it is, or whether you're doing a bit of DIY or just organisation, these will be absolutely ideal and perfect for you. Now, we do have some other items on the show, and if you want to go for 2 extra caddies, you can do, and you can add those 2 extra caddies to your one-day special. Or if you're just starting out with your collection of caddies, this could be a good idea. £30.98, saving, my goodness, saving £29, Stan. That is a great, great deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's practically buy one get one free, isn't it, almost, for that sort of saving. And just to, kind of just to mention with these, so you're going to get the same quality, the same concept of what you're getting with the one-day special, the fact that they do break down layer by layer as we've mentioned, the fact all the canisters are clear, you can easily locate the items that you're trying to find. But also, if you do buy this stack of 2, you can add it onto your one-day special if you have that as well, and it will, you know, sit either on the top or the bottom, or you can layer them however you want.
Perfect. If you do want to go for that particular option, 613063. By the way, we do have some wall mounting elements on the show as well, and you can wall mount the containers from your caddies, so you can have them on the wall in your craft room, take them off and place them in your caddies, and then off you go if you want to. We'll get to those a little later on, but for that, for the 2, £30.98, 613063. Now there is another option for you, and we'll bring up the details for that. If you want to go for the caddy with the extra storage, so let's show them that, Sam.
So you can get one of the Deflecto caddies with the one large storage container. Now this container will fit within this unit, and it will also fit within your one-day special as well. So you can see you're getting the largest canister that we offer for the caddy, and you're also going to get the storage tray as well in there, which does come out. There we go.
Great for painting. We were looking at that thinking, well, you could put your paints in there, you could have that as a little water tray if you want to, and then you've got all your other items at the bottom of your storage that you can take out with you. You can put your cottons in there, you can put your threads in there, you can put your screws, your nuts, your bolts, your jewellery in there as well, or your beads to make jewellery. It's going to be entirely up to you. £21.97. A quarter of the stock, though, has gone. It's a great deal, isn't it? A quarter of the stock has gone of that. That's 954722. Right, whilst you check out your baskets for your one-day special, we do have more coming up on the show. But whilst we do that, take a look at this. Causes a bit of a stir when he comes here to Hochanda, because we all want what he's got. The storage, of course, and that's what Natasha's gone for. She's been upstairs and she's bought her one-day special. And Natasha was saying it's so easy now that she'll be able to come into the studio and bring all of the crafting items all in one place and all just gliding in on those wheels. So it's absolutely fantastic. Very busy for that. Can we just talk about our special deal of the day? We launched this today at 7 a.m. It's a great price, £14.49, and a great saving on here as well, Sam. You get 4 of the tilt bins.
Yeah, so these do actually interlock as well, so you can slide them together. So we've got some marker pots that do the same thing as well. Then they drop down a little. They drop down at the front. If you think of like the pick and mix that you have at the cinema, like the old where they used to drop down, so the same concept as that. But these, they can also use the mounting bar with them. You don't have to have the mounting bar. You can wall mount them without that. It just makes it a little easier, as you can see with the image we've got there. But again, these prove really popular, whether it be for your garage, you know, workshop, shed, craft room. They're great for back of like pantry doors. We see them being used as well.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? If you do want to get hold of this, though, it's only a 24-hour deal at that price. If you try and get this tomorrow, it will go back up to £31.99. But right now, right here, and until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, £14.49 if you want to go for that. Right, let me pop this just to the back here, because I want to take you through some more storage. Paper crafters, if you've got paper, especially if you're going for your graphic 45 or any of your designer papers, you know how precious they can be to you. So we've got some great storage here, haven't we, Sam?
Yeah, so with this offer that we've got on here, you can see you get 3 of the individual stacking 12 by 12 trays. You're also getting the 3-drawer 12 by 12 unit as well. Now, just want to notice on the bottom of these you can see the anti-slip rubber feet there. So this just helps reduce the risk of it sliding around on a polished work surface. All the drawers do come out, and we've tried to make it as user-friendly as possible when you have got the paper in there. These holes that we've put at the front, there is a reason for that, and that is so when the paper is in there, you can just prod the paper up to be able to take the paper out that you need, which prevents you damaging the edges of the paper in there.
And that's really important, because you spend a lot of money on your paper, and some of it being designer paper, or whatever the paper is, it's something that you want to keep neat and tidy. And that goes to the storage at the top as well, with that little bit of wiggle room. I'm sure you've had storage trays before where you've tried to cram in your papers and it starts to turn up at the side. Well, with this, you've got that little wiggle room side to side, so that you know that when you go in to pull that paper out, it's going to be perfect time and time again. It's a great storage system, and it is available on 2 flexi buys. It's £45.98, but if you want to buy it and split the cost into 2, then you can do as well. £22.99 a day, and another £22.99 in a month's time. You can also embellish this as well and stick things on there to make it bespoke to you if you want to. 367901. So have these as 2 separate items, or you could have them as 1, 2, 3, 4 separate items, because you can split the top trays up if you wish. User friendly as well with the drawers. You've got those little holes when you pull it out, so you can just tip inside and get your paper out very, very easily. Right, we've got more storage for you. And we've got some great storage here that you can store things in, but also use them as a storage area on your workspace. And we'll show you what we mean by that in a moment's time. You're getting all 3 for £11.98, 110747.
So again, you'll keep seeing reoccurring theme with the Flexo storage, which is clear. And the reason we do that is just so it's easy to find the items that you're trying to find, or that you want to use. So I just want to quickly run through the sizes. This one is the 5" by 3". This one is 6 inches by 4 inches, and the largest one at the back is 8 inches by 5 inches. Now, as you mentioned earlier, you can use them for projects because they do open. The hinges will go 180 degrees, so you can lay that flat. So kind of perfect for just different projects really, and storing, whether it be like nuts and bolts or batteries, different things for craft as well.
Yeah, you could also put some water in there as well, so you can just add a little bit of water when you're doing your watercolouring. So many different things that you can use these for. We were talking earlier about somebody storing their glue bottles in there, and the great thing is, because you close that up, if the glue's contained in there in the bottles, and it's not going to go everywhere. So great storage for you. £11.98 for all 3. You don't choose, it's not a pick and mix, you're getting all 3. 110747 is your item number if you want to go for those 3. Now, we've also got another really cool storage unit for you. If I just move this away, you'll be able to see what you've got here. And let's talk through this. We've got the details on the screen. It's only £13.99.
So this product we designed for washi tapes in mind. So you can hold up to over 100 rolls of washi tape within this unit. You'll notice the dividers in each of the drawers just to help, if you were storing washi tape, that would keep them nice and neat. But what we find again with this product is the fact that it is a nice looking product. We see it being used in the home as well for jewellery boxes, in children's bedrooms, on their desk for their pens and pencils, rubbers, different things like that. So another kind of popular storage product that we see being used around the home and in work as well.
do like this, and again you can add embellishments, you can add your gems to the front if you want, to the drawers. And it's beautifully designed as well. If you're putting your pens in here, you could split them up into 3 areas. You could have your pergamena pens, you could have your watercolour pens, and then you know exactly which drawer to get your crafty stash out of. 789099, a third of the stock has gone though. A third of the stock has gone. I think that'll make a great present for somebody. And when you think about Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, and Pancake Day, buy a gift for somebody on Pancake Day, and also Easter as well. If somebody doesn't like chocolate but you want to get them a gift or a thank you gift, I think that's absolutely perfect. Only $13.99. Right, let's move on. We've been very busy for our next item. Half the stock is gone, and this is great for your pens and your brushes. There's also a Freedom price on here. Gets even better, Freedom members, $10.78, and that is a delivered price. So as a Freedom member, you're saving £4.20. What do we got here, Sam?
So these are our interlocking marker pots. So each pot will hold up to 20. There's 20 spaces in there for you to store your markers. We also see them being used for paintbrushes, and we also see them being used for makeup brushes as well. So the depth of the product as well, there's a good size, good depth in there, so you're going to be able to store items in there that are long. The fact they do interlock as well, so you can, if you buy more of them, you could interlock them all together. You can store them on their sides as well, so if you have got markers that do require that, this product will enable you to do that. But also, as well, with the one-day special, the Deflecto Caddy, you can actually store these in the white frame.
Perfect.
So if you take out one of the single canisters, which is roughly the same size as this, you can replace the canister with this. It would be on your top layer. So again, it's great for having things at the side of you if you have got a large stack.
I think these are perfect. If you've got lots of pens as well and you start to build that up, there's lots of configurations that you can put that into as well. Makeup artists, forgot about that, yeah, makeup artists. With all your brushes, especially with the caddies as well, these will go perfectly. Treat yourself, £10.78 if you're a Freedom member, 867361. Now we're going through all the different crafts here, aren't we? How about soft crafts? If you love sewing, if you love using ribbon or washi tape or anything like that, I think this is going to be ideal for you. This is your ribbon dispenser, £9.98, saving £7, 465810. This is so handy, isn't it, Sam?
So the ribbon dispenser, and kind of the reason why we designed this product was that we found there was a lack of people buy lots of ribbon and they store it in a box or in a drawer and it just ends up getting ruined. So we came up with this product. It's actually the largest canister that we offer that will fit within the Deflecto Caddy as well, so you can use it within your stack. I just want to run through how the product will arrive, just so you don't think it's broke when it arrives. There is some small amount of assembly, but it really will take no more than a minute. You get 2 of the side compartments. They slot in on either end of the canister.
It fits so well.
Dowel here, so you would have preloaded your dowel ready with your ribbon, and if you take a look here, you can actually see the locators on the sides. Then you pop those in, and that's it, it's ready to go. The lid still closes and snaps tight, and the reason we've done that is you can still pull the ribbon through, so you can still dispense ribbon with the lid closed. It just helps keep the tension on the ribbon.
That is perfect, isn't it? And if you've got a shop or a little stall that you're selling ribbon from, then it's going to keep it nice and safe, and you're just going to cut off the pieces that you're selling. £9.98 if you want to go for that, 465810. Now, we did mention that we can put our storage onto the wall. How do we do that, Sam?
So getting 2 of the mounting bars, they're 22 inches in length each one. You do get the fixings included as well. All we would ask is just check the raw plug is suitable for the wall. So the holes are pre-drilled as well in the mounting bar. Once this is on the wall, it's really easy to hook the canisters over. So the same way that these canisters lock into the white frame of the caddy, they lock over the bar like that. And when you want to take them off or you want to replace them, put some different canisters on there, it just lifts on and off. So it's really easy to use.
Doesn't that make it easy? And the great thing is you can have it up in your home, up in your craft room when you're using it, and if you're going for the caddies, you can then place it in the caddy and off you go. £9.99, you're getting 2 of those, 22 inches, 2 of those. Perfect. If you want to get hold of them, please place them into your basket and check on out. 245678 is your item number. By the way, if you're seeing everything that we've got on the show and you're adding items to your basket, and your basket now is around about the £60 mark, and you're thinking, can I afford this today? I really want everything. We're not sure when Sam and Deflecto are coming back, so why don't you open up a flexi buy. This means you can split the cost into two. So if your basket is £60, you're thinking I can't afford that today, then we can divide that cost into two payments for you. You still get everything sent out to you at the same time, but it means you can divide the cost if you want to. £9.99 for your wall mounting. Remember, they're 22 inches. Right, we've also got for you something that you can pop your tablet onto or your smartphone. Almost half the stock of this has gone. You wait till you see the price. £12.98 for both. It's a great deal, Sam.
So with the, as you mentioned, you are getting both of them. They work in the same way. So the little leg at the back enables you to change the angle of both holders. The fact that they fold flat means when they're not in use, they're very compact. So if you do travel, or you're going away for the weekend and you want to take something with you to be able to watch a tablet or your smartphone, then they aren't going to take up any space, whether that be in your jacket or a bag that you're taking. And I think because now more and more of us are watching things online, as we've mentioned, you do the craft along. There's you follow recipes when you're cooking. They're just a great addition to have around the house for that very reason.
If you're just charging up your tablet as well, I think they're perfect because you've got the little area at the bottom. You'll always know where your tablet is. It's the same with your phone. If you have your phone at the side of your bed, lots of us do for an alarm clock and for safety reasons. How many of you have reached out for a drink in the middle of the night and spilt it on your phone? You don't want to do that. Keep your phone upright, keep it smart, and keep it in a place where you know it's charging safely. 309092. If you know anyone that's going to college, university, anybody at school or in business or around the home, great gifts. Think about all the people that have their tablets and their smartphones. So I don't think there's anybody that would say, oh no, I don't want that. I think we all want it, don't we? £12.98, saving £10. It's a great deal, and you're getting both of those. Nearly half the stock has gone though. Nothing stopping you from going for all of these items twice if you wish. If you think that's great for me, but my son might like it, or my sister might like it, or my best friend might like it, then you can buy another set as well. Right, we've got some magnetic sheets for you. A third of the stock, though, is gone of this set of magnetic sheets. Details on your screen, saving £6, £11.98. Now, these are white at the front, aren't they, Sam? Why is that?
Yeah, so you're getting 6 in total, and the reason that we've done them white on the front is so you can, not just use them for, your storage of your embellishments, but also for you can do your own designs on them. You can use them as a fridge magnet if you want, or you could do different games with them, which is, if you look at the imagery that we've got on there, that's actually an image we had sent in to us where someone had used it for old school noughts and crosses.
Oh, I like that. It's a good idea.
You can put them through some die cutting machines as well. We just say check with the manufacturer of the die cutting really to make sure it's suitable. But again, it's just a good, a good addition to your kind of craft storage, really.
Yeah, it's lovely that they're white already, so if you wanted to put anything onto them, you can do. 866553 is your item number, £11.98, and you're getting a set of 6. Talking of set of 6, we've got a carousel storage unit for you now, and you've got 6 containers on here. 128125 is your item number. So we're talking about the one with the 6 containers at the moment. We'll get to this one in a moment's time. I'll just move that out the way for you at home so we can take a look at this.
So this is on a rotating base. As you mentioned, this one is the 6 tub version, so you're getting six canisters in total. Each of the canisters do come off as well, so if you were to store this, say, in the corner or on a shelf somewhere, you haven't got to remove the whole unit. You could just take the one that you needed. The fact that they're clear, as we keep mentioning this, all of our storage, we try and keep it clear so you can just quickly find the item that you need. This is a product that we see being used in the home, around in the kitchen. We wouldn't recommend storing food in there. It's not food safe, but anything in its own wrapper, all the spices in their own jars would be fine for that as well.
That's a good idea. And it rotates.
Yes, it does.
I was just thinking, actually, if you take them off, you could actually place a pot of paint or something on there, and you could rotate it, and you've got all your different paints in the same area. It'll save space, I guess. It's a lovely storage unit to have. £13.49 as a Freedom member. You get that great discount. 6 tubs as well included, 128125. Now we've also got another version for you, and this one has got 4, 5. Is this one with the 9 storage pots?
So you still get 3 of the large units that we'd shown you with the 6 tub, but you also get the addition of the 6 half-size containers. We see this being used a lot for people that cake decorate, so you can get your different piping nozzles, different cutters. It's great for storing cupcake holders and things like that. So again, it's a really good product for that, but again, for arts and craft as well, there's lots of different applications that you can use this product for.
You pop your beads in here if you're a jewellery maker, that would be absolutely perfect, because you've got them all at hand. You can take any of them off and you can take them to the area that you're crafting, and then you can simply place them back. But the great thing is, because they're see-through, you know exactly how much you've got left for you crafting. £15.99 for your 9-tub storage carousel, 207-206. Now, you may have seen these on Hochanda with our guests using them at the side of the demonstration tables. In fact, whenever you watch a show, just have a look. When we go to the demonstration area, just have a cheeky peek as to what's there. I'm just having a look at the next set along, because Leonie has got all of her Deflecto storage with all of her ink pads in and her pens, and she's getting ready for Let Leonie Loose at 2 o'clock today. I do love these. Tell us about these, Sam.
So you're getting both of them, so that's 160 markers in total that you can store in these units. I think something, you know, that we keep mentioning is that you're spending lots of money on buying them. If you have purchased 160 markers, you've spent a small fortune on being able to, you know, to have the markers. So it makes sense from our point to design something that's affordable, that, you know, will house high quality, expensive markers. And with this unit, it's got the built-in handle in the top, which folds flat when not in use. So if it's crafting on the go that you're looking for with storage, this is a great product for that. As we mentioned, clear lids, so you can easily see what's inside. We've designed it as well so that the markers can be stored horizontal. If it does topple over, we can't vouch for every single marker on the planet, but we have measured in the research to make sure that most ones will be fine. You can see they're all still in the locations they were prior to it being tipped.
And that is so handy. Now, it is an accordion for a reason. It's not the musical instrument, but it's the shape of. So we'll show you how you can extend those. Now, they're going to look brilliant, aren't they, in your crafting area? And if you wanted to, you could put one on top of the other, I guess.
Yes, with the lids on, you can stack them as well.
Yeah. So you've got your pens like that, and you can quite easily go to your pen, pick it out, and just place it back, which is brilliant. You can divide them into colours that you've got, all your different collections. Both of these, £31.98, saving £8. 088849. If you want one for yourself and one for a friend, you can do, but if you're buying them both for yourself, then that's great, isn't it? You're going to keep your pens nice and organised and in the way they should be on the side just there. Right, we are heading back to the one-day special, but whilst we do that, take a look at this. Right, I was going to say the star of the show, but I think everything is the star of the show today. We're very busy across the board. Isn't it lovely to get yourself organised in your craft areas, but do it with the same brand, so everything looks uniform, everything matches. You know it's great quality, so whether you're going for the one-day special, whether you're going for the trays or the carousel, you know that it all matches, and it's all top quality as well from Deflecto. Let's go back to your one-day special. £56.95, but we will divide the cost into two for you. And I'm going to tell you stock-wise, 60% of the stock has gone. 60% of the stock has gone, and that's probably just from the people that work here at Hochanda. Let me tell you that. Sam, can we talk through what we're getting here?
Yes, so you're going to be getting 4 caddies. So at the moment you can see that this is all one fixed unit. All the grey levers down the side on both sides are connected, which enables you to have it as the one unit. I think one of the best features that we feel with this product is the fact that you can just use it as a single item, so you can take that top layer off. And what you find with most storage on the market is once it's, you know, if you've got a storage this big, it's always that big. You can't break it down layer by layer. You can't just use one segment of it. Whereas with this product you can do that, so you can break all 4 layers down should you want to do that. The benefit of the grey levers just keeps everything secure and locked. If you needed something at the bottom, you don't have to take off each individual layer. You could just take the layers above, get the item that you need, pop it back, and the way that they locate, again, really user friendly. If you actually look at the lids on the tops of the canisters, you'll notice that there's this cutout design, and the reason that we've done that is if we actually look at the bottom of the caddies, you can see there's that square shape. Now what that does, it just helps you locate the level on top. So we've tried to cover off making it as user friendly as possible when you are using it as well.
You definitely have done that, and it looks great, doesn't it? It really does. With the addition of the wheels with your one day special, it means it's going to be easy for you to just glide along, push around. Go online, have a look at the reviews that are available for you. If you've got any pictures of your craft room all stacked out with Deflecto, we'd love to see them. We really will. I'm sure Sam would love to see them as well. This goes across the board for craft, for small businesses, hairdressers, makeup artists, nail technicians. You've got your DIY as well, because you put your nuts and your bolts in here. Something for everyone. £28.48, that's all we need today. We'll take another payment in a month's time. That's your one day special. 187719. Now we've got another option for you. If you want to go for just 2 caddies, maybe you're adding every time we have a Deflecto show, and you're adding and you're adding and you're stacking and you're stacking. So if you've not seen the shows before, this could be where you want to start. £30.98. You're saving £29. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. It's a fantastic deal. 613065. And again, so handy to carry them round with the 2 or split them up.
Yeah, and as you know, as we mentioned a few moments ago, that's one of the best features of this product is if you only need to use the 1 level, you can do that. If you want to take just the canister with you, you can as well. So not only does it break down layer by layer, you can actually remove the canisters that sit within the white frame itself. You don't have to put this one back there. You can mix them around a little bit if you need to do that. So as you can see, again, it's just making it really easy for the for the user at home. It's not a difficult product to use at all.
And because you're getting the 2 as well, you've got lots of different configurations as far as your tubs are concerned. Right, let's move on, because we've got another option for you that you might want to add to your basket. And if you are adding anything to your basket, if you're going for the one day special, maybe you want 2 more, remember your price will be split into 2 for everything that you add to your basket. So the next option, Sam.
So you can get one, so you can get the single Deflecto caddy, but you can also get the large canister as well. Now this proves really popular because it does fit within the white frame itself. You can use it for your larger items. The measurement of this is around about 31 centimetres, so great for larger dressmaking scissors, or whether it be like your knitting needles, or if you're thinking of buying it for your partner for some like home DIY, the longer drill bits, screwdrivers,
yeah, that's a good idea.
And the whole array of different things will fit in this one. And just to quickly show you how easy it is to put this one in there. So you can store it like that if you want. If you've bought the mounting bar, these would obviously then be mounted on the wall as well.
It's a great system to have, whatever you're using it for. £21.97. You're saving £3 on this deal. That's a great deal, I really do. What a superb price. 954722 is your item number. Whatever you have in your baskets, if you're happy with it, I would recommend you check out to make sure it doesn't bounce out after 10 minutes. So make sure you check out your baskets and get everything that you want. And in the meantime, have a look at this. Perfect. Can we just have a moment to talk about the deal of the day? We launched this morning at 7 a.m. on Good Morning Hochanda, and it is proving to be very, very popular. The price is fabulous, isn't it? You're saving more than you're spending. £14.49 for all 4 of these tilt bins. Can you tell us about these, Sam?
So they do actually interlock together, so if you didn't want to keep them in this configuration, you don't have to. Clear canisters again, so you can easily locate what's inside. You'll notice that within the tubs that you can see there are some fixings. So if we just spin the product round,
turn that around for you.
You can actually wall mount it as well. So not only will it work with a mountain bar, if you've bought the mountain bar, you can mount them with that, but also because we've got the lugs on the back have been kind of pre-manufactured into it, you can wall mount them as well. Now the benefit with this product, because it does interlink, if you have done that, you would only have to mount one of the tilt bins, and then all 4 would be locked together, and you haven't basically got to put 8 holes in your wall.
That is a very good idea. Lots of different configurations of how you can have these. If you want to go for more than one and take advantage of that price, you're more than welcome to do so. £14.49. So handy, so useful, and just tilt forward like that to take all of your items out. Fantastic. You don't have to have it on the wall. You can also have this on your table. Right, we'll pop that to the back. And we'll talk about your paper storage. Paper is very valuable to you as a crafter. You buy so much, and it's valuable because sometimes you'll get designer paper, and sometimes you'll buy your favourite paper, and you want to store it somewhere where it's easy accessible, but also is going to keep it nice and safe as well. This is going to be ideal for you. £45.98, but it is available on FlexiBuy. What have we got here, Sam?
So you're going to get so there's 6 individual kind of areas for storage within this bundle. So you're getting 3 of the trays, which each level of the tray you can manoeuvre around. So if you want to put that somewhere separate, you can do. And then you're also going to get the fixed unit at the bottom, which you can see there, and you're getting 3 drawers within that as well.
Now, there's something very special about these drawers. They do come out fully, so you could take the drawer out to your crafting area, but there's also a hole underneath there. And why do we have that?
So when we designed it, you know, obviously you spend a lot of money on the paper. You don't want to try and grab the paper out and potentially damage the edges of the paper. So the idea is that you would just lift it with your finger, which would prevent you... Oh, I got my finger stuck. There we go.
There you go.
Prevent you damaging the paper. If you didn't have that option, it would be difficult to take the paper
They've thought of everything, and again, if you want to embellish this, you can do. It's a wonderful item to have, and it will fit into the cubes of the... Do you know the storage that you can get from a flat pack style company, or a company that specialises in flat pack furniture? This has been tested. It will fit into those particular cubes, just to let you know at home. So again, that could be an ideal solution for you. £22.99 first payment. We'll send everything out to you. We'll take another payment in a month's time. 367901. So if you want to get hold of that, place it into your basket and do check on out. And because it's available on a FlexiBuy, anything else that you add to your basket now, you can divide the cost into 2. Or if you've already got your FlexiBuy open, because you've gone for the one-day special, then this will just divide by 2 instantly. Right, so let's move on. We've got some more storage for you. Now we've got a set of 3. This is a great price. £11.98. Can we talk through these, Sam?
So as you mentioned, you are getting all 3 of them within their price. Clear storage boxes. So these, you may look at these and think, oh, I've seen those for card index boxes. So that is what we also produce them for as well. But what we found is that they're just a great addition to the home for, you know, just for general storage or for crafts. We've had people using them. The larger one at the back, which is 8 inches by 5 inches, perfect for keeping glues or kind of glitters upright. The fact that it is a closed unit, you know, if there are any leaks in the bottle, it's not going to go onto your desk or, you know, a soft furnishing as such. And they do open up 180 degrees on the hinge that you can see there. So, you know, you had a great idea earlier of using it for maybe painting. You could put some water in there to you know, clean your brush or something like that.
It's a good idea, and you're getting 3 of these. The 3 different sizes, very, very handy, and you can use them for all kinds of different storage, and also using them in your craft room to work with. 110747 is your item number, and it's only $11.98. That is a fantastic price for all 3. Now let's talk about some more drawers we've got for you. We've been busy for this. I can't believe the price, because you're getting top quality at a low price, £13.99. And this is lovely, not just for crafting. I think aesthetically this looks gorgeous to put maybe on your dressing table in your bedroom, put your jewellery in or something like that.
So it actually matches the same design as the 12 by 12 unit that we were showing you earlier on. So if you have got that, this would sit nicely on the top of there. Got the same feature with the little rubber feet on the bottom, so that just prevents it sliding around on any polished surfaces. All the drawers do come out, so if you did just want to take the drawer with you to do a certain craft. We designed this with washi tape in mind, so you can fit over 100 rolls of washi tape within this unit.
Wow.
And if we actually turn it around, you can see all the individual compartments there that you would be able to keep the items neatly stored.
That is fantastic. If you want to put your jewellery in here, you can do. Your pens, your pencils, your brushes, your makeup brushes, anything of value that you want to keep separate, you want to keep organised. If you want to embellish this as well, you can do. I think that'll make a lovely gift. 789099 is your item number, just $13.99 for that. Now, we know many of you have brushes, we know many of you have pens, and we've got some great storage for you at home at a great price, $11.98. This is for both. 60% of the stock though has gone, and there is a freedom saving on here as well, $10.78. I do like the look of these. If you want to go for more than one set, you can do, because they lock together, don't they, Sam?
Yeah, so the same way that we'd shown you with the deal of the day with the tilt bins, the same way they interlock together, these work on the same principle. So as you look there, you can see the way that they would lock and slide into each other. Each unit will hold up to 20 markers or paintbrushes or makeup brushes or pens. So we see it being used for lots of different applications, whether it be at the desk at work or your desk at home. The silicone inserts, that enables you to put maybe markers in there that are slightly larger, and there's a little bit of give with that. It also helps to keep the items secure then when they're on their side, because it just gives it a little bit of bite if you were storing items on the side.
Perfect, and you can have lots of different configurations with this as well, and they will fit into the caddies if you want to go for them. Great price at $10.78, 867761. All 3/4 of the stock of the ribbon dispenser that we're about to show you next has gone. So we're busy for this, so it might be your chance now to place it in your basket if you're a soft crafter, or maybe for your washi tape or for other items as well. And we're going to get Sam to take you through what you do when you get this home.
So the ribbon dispenser, this will work within the Deflecto caddy, which is a one-day special today. So it's got the snap type lid, the same feature as all the other canisters that we offer. If you look down the middle of that, you can see the dowel running through the centre. Now, as we mentioned, there is some assembly to do on the product when it does arrive.
Thank you.
But it really won't take you very long at all. So when it arrives at home, you'll have the 2 side segments inside the canister and the dowel. As I said, it's not broken, you've just got to very quickly put it together. So both of these slide in on the side, like so. And you can see the locator there for your dowel, and then literally the dowel, you would have loaded up with your ribbons, and then the dowel just sits in, and that's ready to use.
Super easy. You can wall mount this as well, and you can also put it in your caddy. If you've got a shop or a little unit and you're selling ribbon, that'll be perfect for you, because the ribbon will stay clean and you'll know exactly how much you're pulling out to cut. 465810 is your item number. Now, we have been talking about mounting your storage on the wall, and we do have a couple of the mounts for you. 2 mounts for $9.99, and they're 22 inches in width.
So you're getting both of them. You do get fixings included. They're pre-drilled, so as long, once you've got this on the wall, it's ready to use. The way that the canisters actually lock over is the same way that they lock into the white frame, so you can see that there. It's really easy to use, lifts on and off. And as you mentioned, it will work with the other canisters within the caddy as well.
I think these are going to be perfect. If you've got a cat, and that cat comes in when you're using your ribbon and starts to play with the ribbon and then wrecks it. If you've got this, you can keep it out of reach, which is always a good idea. Let's take a look at how this attaches to your wall. Remember, just choose the right fixings for your wall, whether it's a stud wall, whether it's plaster wall. You can have various configurations on it as well. You're getting 2 of these. You could have them side by side, so you could have 44 inches in length, or you can have one on top of each other. But it does get things off the floor, doesn't it? It keeps them out of harm's way and out of reach, especially if you've got tools in there as well, like your little your nuts and your bolts and things like that. You don't want them being around the little ones, so it's a good idea to pop them up on the wall. Right, so let's talk about something for your tablets and your, not tablets that you take, your tablet computers and your smartphones. I love these. I love the design of them. I love how smart they are, but also I love the fact that it's going to keep everything organised again for you. $12.98, 309 092 is your item number.
So as you mentioned, you do get both of them for that price. You're getting the smartphone holder stand and also the tablet stand as well. We've got the kind of the surface on the back which prevents your tablet or smartphone from sliding around. So we know most of them nowadays have got a polished finish. That just helps keep them secure. The design, the reason that the little foot here has been kind of designed that way is that once the item is stood upright, you can still get to the charging point. You can still charge your phone or tablet. The fact that they fold down so flat as well, you know, that would comfortably fit inside a trouser pocket, inside your handbag. So these are great for kind of if you travel a lot, or you know you're going to take something and you want to watch your tablet or smartphone. It's a great addition for that as well. And you can have your tablets or your smartphone landscape or portrait on here. Great for putting at the side of your bed when you're charging because it keeps it safe. And also it's a station, isn't it? How many times you say, "Where's my phone? What have I done with my phone? Why are you charging my phone?" Well, if you keep it in one place, you'll know that that's the place to go to pop your phone back on charge. It is the phone and the tablet stand, £12.98 for both. It's not a choice, you get both. Isn't that fantastic? And again, if you're thinking, well, I've got a smartphone but I don't have a tablet, well then you could give the tablet stand away as a gift if you want to. I'm sure anyone would be very, very appreciative of that. 309092. Now let's talk about magnetic sheets. This is something that so many of you use to keep your dies in order, and you also stick some of these onto your MDF storage so you can keep your dies on there. But these have a white finish to them, Sam, don't they? So the reason we've done that is that we found that you know, people like to customise them, so we've seen them being used for different games. For fridge magnets as well is a real popular one that we see this being used quite a lot for. The feedback that we get with this product is the quality of the sheet is really good, the magnetic strength is really strong, they're really easy to cut with scissors. They will go through some cutting machines as well. All we say is just check which cutting machine you've got to make sure that it's compatible. But again, it's, you know, another really good addition to keeping things nice and safe, you know, helping to know where stuff is all the time. Yeah, perfect, aren't they? You get 6 of these in the packs, £11.98, saving £6 on that deal. Right, let's talk about your carousels. How easy is this when you've got items to store? This is not going to take up an awful lot of footprint in your crafting room. Because you've got the carousel on there, you can simply turn it to get to what you need. £13.49, and you're getting 6 clear tubs with this, aren't you, Sam? So yes, you're right. As you mentioned, you get 6 of the canisters on this one. So the canisters do come off. So again, if it's kind of crafting on the go and you've got this stored away in the cupboard with maybe glues or glitters in, and you need just the one segment, you haven't got to physically take the whole unit with you. You can just take the one that you need. Lids come off nice and easy, so should something spill in there, it's going to be easy enough to give a clean as well. As we mentioned, it is on the rotating base, so you can spin it round. Clear canister, so you can easily locate the items stored within the unit. Love that, so handy, isn't it? If you've got the kids coming round for half term and you've got their toys or the bits that they craft with, that's going to keep it nice and organised, isn't it? Which is brilliant. And then you can just bring it out for them to craft and take it away as well. £14.99 if you want to go for that one, 128 125. But we also have a 9 tub for you as well on that carousel, which makes it so easy. Again, if you don't have a lot of space in your room, this is going to be ideal because you've got all of the individual canisters for you here. I love this one, Sam. I think it's really handy. So this one proves really popular. with people that do, you know, lots of baking, so you can get your different kind of piping nozzles in there, cupcake holders, different cutting tools. We will say it isn't food safe, so anything that you are going to put in there that's food related, you know, that you would eat, just make sure that it's in its own wrapper or skin. So you're getting 3 of the large containers that you can see here. Again, all the canisters do come off. And then you're also getting 6 of the half-size ones as well.
They're handy, very, very handy. And again, you can just take that out, you've got your requirements, and then you simply place it back. £15.99 if you want to go for that one, 207206. Right, let's talk about your markers, your pens, and this is a great way to keep them nice and safe and also transport them as well with the handles. You're getting 2 for £31.98, saving £8. These are so well designed. I love the different features.
So as you mentioned, you do get both of them with the price. You know, the handle folds flat when it's not in use. So, you know, again, if you're going out to a workshop or you're going to go to a craft along somewhere, you can easily take that with you. Then when you don't want to use it, it folds nice and flat, so there's no chance of that getting broken off. Clear lids, you can easily locate the items that you know, the different colours that you have, and there's so many different colours available. You know, I mean, this one is, you know, you would probably have them lined up by colour.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Is what we find most people do. You can store them on the side, as you'll know, some markers do need to be stored that way. One of the features that we've looked at when we designed the product is that if it was to topple over, you'll see that all of the markers have remained in the set locators as well. So again, just something to try and make it user-friendly. You know, should you drop it or should it fall over, you haven't then got to put 80 markers back into the locator holes.
Can you imagine? They're so handy in more than one way as well. You've got the lid, you can carry these around, but when they're in your craft room, when you get to the table to craft, you can do something else with them.
So the lid comes off nice and easy, literally just unclips. And the reason we call it the accordion is to do with the motions, the way the product's designed. So as you mentioned, if you've taken this to your craft table, you know, you kind of have that laid out in, you could have that laid in, stood up in front of you. You could easily get to the markers that you want to get to, or you could have it laid, you know, laid flat on a shelf. If you work in front of a window, you could have that up on there as well.
Do like that, and they do say you need to put your markers on the side to get the inks flowing better for you, so that's going to solve that issue as well. £31.98, you get 2, 088849, and again, have a look at the demonstration areas here on Hochanda, and you will see that most of our guests have storage just like this because they can see it. They can see how the quality and how excellent quality it is. Right, we're going back to your one-day special. Whilst we do that, take a look at this. Right, we're going to take a look at your one-day special, and we're also going to have a look at your deal of the day, because that's still available. We launched the deal of the day this morning at 7 AM. Where shall we start? Let's start with the one-day special. Right, so one-day special is an excellent value, and this is also a 24-hour deal. At 6 o'clock tonight, the price will be going back up. It's only £56.95. You are saving £13, and it's available on 2 payments of £28.48. 187719 is your item number, and Sam's going to talk us through exactly what you're getting. If you have just joined us, you've still got time to get it.
So I think what I'm going to quickly do, just to show you how easy the product is to use. So as the moment you can see, it's all one stack. So I just want to show you how much space this would take up if it wasn't stacked up. So you've noticed that we've undone the grey levers. Now the grey levers lock everything together. And because space is a premium, I think, in kind of most people's lives.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, you want to use it wisely. So the reason we come up with this product is that you can get lots of items stored away, but at the same time, when they're not in use, you can stack them all together. They're going to be stacked and locked securely, and then when it's ready to use again, you can just kind of wheel it out. So you're getting the wheelbase. Again, the grey levers fold in. When it's not in use, there's no chance of those being broken off. And if you have a look now, I mean, that's a substantial amount of kind of desk space or footage that you would be using if they didn't interlock. You're getting 16 of the single canisters, and just to give you a reference for size, if we look at these distress oxide pads, you can get 8
That's
in
a good indicator.
In one canister.
Yeah, that is a good, they fit so well as well. What's nice about this, if you've got a craft workshop, for example, or you're crafting with 4 different people and you're going to share out what you've got, each can have their own, and you just put one on each table, you know where everything is, everything goes back in those containers, and then you stack it back up again. So great for small businesses, but excellent for your craft room, excellent for your DIY, excellent for storing all of your bits and bobs that normally are in a box here or a box there, or you've got them in a jam jar here or a jam jar there. Bring them all together and keep them all in the same place. Now, can we talk about weight and how much weight we can put on those wheels?
Yes, so as I mentioned, so you get 16 of the single canisters and 4 of the double-sized canister. Now, the weight that the handle will hold, which is the guide that we would go by for weight, is 3 stones. That's 18 kilogram, which is a substantial weight when you think you're going to be storing kind of, arts and crafts materials
they don't
and
weigh
different
that
products.
much, do they?
No,
Not really.
not at all. So with that, so if we can then quickly assemble it, the grey levers are back out, you'll notice, on the wheelbase. That sits in there. And as we build this back together, you can see then that we're gaining our workspace back. All locks in.
See how easy this is just to put back together again, which is so handy if you're in a rush to pack away. You can have 2 of these together and take them away as just 2 if you wanted to, or you could have them singularly, or when they're stacked up there, so easy to move around. The handle as well to guide it in and to guide it out. Hairdressers, nail technicians, makeup artists, crafters, DIY enthusiasts, just items in your home that are currently all over the place. Bring them all together and put them in the storage. Ideal for going underneath your tables as well, because it just stores away. $56.95, very busy for this now. Please do check out your baskets if you've got it in, and it's available on FlexiBuy as well at $28.48 today. We'll send it out and then take another payment in a month's time. Now let's talk about the deal of the day. We launched this morning at 7 a.m. on Good Morning Hochanda, and boy, is this proven to be very, very popular. I think you can see the advantage of having this in your home, or shall I say these, Sam?
Yes, so you are getting 4 of the tilt bins, so the same way that you can use the caddy individually, you can also use these individually as well. They all lock and slide together, so you don't have to keep them this configuration. You could use them singularly around the home, or you could have them kind of side by side as a set of 4, or a set of 4 on top of each other. Drop down function, so the bin itself tilts out, hence why we call it the tilt bin. And if we spin it around again, you can see on the back that we have these lugs that we've done that are actually with the product. You do get fixings, so these can be wall mounted. You can use them with the mounting bar, which we'd shown you earlier on. But if you don't want to use the bar and you want to wall mount them, you can do. And just to add, you would only need to wall mount the one of them because they all interlock, so you haven't got to put 8 holes in your wall if you've got them as a stack.
Oh, these are so handy. In the shed, in the garage, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in your craft room, in the utility. Oh my word, so, so handy. Add them to your basket, a great price as well at $14.49, 813243. Star of the show? Well, I think everything's the star of the show, isn't it? And the star of the show, of course, is Sam. You'll be back at 5 o'clock today.
I will indeed.
5 o'clock today. That is your final call. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you've got what you want before you check out. Thanks, Sam.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone. Right, so Let's Leonie Loose is coming up next with our Catherine. We've got Jewellery Designs after that, and then I love mixed media. No, I do. I really, really do.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique Tag and Pocket Keepsake Album and Gatefold Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Can we welcome? I was going to say, can we welcome the Hochanda Choir? Off she goes.
Oh, dear me.
The Hochanda Choir. Thank you, gang.
Yes, thank you.
We want them to come on telly, but they wouldn't do it.
Oh,
They were
dear.
good, though. Did you hear
I'm
them?
sure
Did you hear
everybody
them?
heard them.
Like that. That made me laugh.
You can't help but do that, though, can it, at the end of your
Drives me
little
slightly
promo?
insane. It does. It does. Right, Hannah, we went on, when were we out? Were it Saturday? Where's Moles? But anyway.
How many days ago was that, Liam?
Yeah, I know, right. We were Sandra leaving, doing we were out, and she was literally singing it on the night out, like, bah, bah. But she said the version she hasn't read is the way I sing it, like, bah, 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 bah. Whichever one we're doing, that was the version in her head. Anyway, there you go.
Oh, everybody at home's going to be doing that now as well. But we do have to tell you about products we've got on the show. Of course, it's Let Leonie Loose. We have Let Leonie Loose earlier on today
And the
as well.
team.
Yes, and the team. I don't know what's going on today. Busy show earlier.
It was.
Very busy
I'm
show.
so pleased. Alessia Zagada, what a name. What a name. Yeah, it's taken me a little while, I'm not going to lie. I couldn't get the Le. I kept saying Lee because of my own name, I suppose. But anyway, it is Lesia. She's amazing. The artwork is just beautiful. It's beautiful.
It really,
you know,
really is.
it's so very delicate, so I don't know, just pretty. Really difficult to put shows together because she's got a lot of product now. I mean,
Really?
yeah, when you look, there's so many. The lovely thing is with this, and a lot of our shows that we bring on Let Loose, they're not everywhere. You know, you won't see them in every craft shop or on every website. They feel really special.
Yes.
And I must admit, Lesia's artwork, it feels so special. Some
They
of
are
them we've
beautiful,
had
I've got
on
to say.
before, but because they sold out so quick, it's a little while ago now. In fact, I bet it's a good year ago, soon to have seen these. And I just thought, it always makes me sad in our industry.
Yeah.
How something this beautiful, it's on once and then that's it, you don't see it again. You know, I mean, this is stunning. So it's so nice to bring it back for people who missed out last time or for people who missed that show.
Definitely. Well, let's have a look at the first item. It is beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
You've got Faithful Heart and Stay Cozy stamps here. So you're getting 2 sets of stamps, actually. Item 177479. Now you can see
look at
the
that.
stamps themselves. Look at the detail in there, Leonie. It's
Isn't
absolutely
that just
incredible.
beautiful? Isn't that just beautiful? So it's the little dogs, or it could be little foxes, or Meg saw an elephant. I don't know, Meg saw an elephant. You have to do some weird stuff.
I think you have to lay on the floor.
I think Meg was doing
sideways on, squint your eyes until they're almost
she
shut,
was doing
and
yoga
imagine at the same time.
Yeah, she was doing yoga and she's had some tequila shots. She hasn't really. That's an absolute lie. She's working and utterly sober. But yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it's beautiful. Yeah,
It really
you
is.
stamped Stay Cozy because they're all cozy and cuddled up. It could be the most beautiful, different Valentine's card. It could just be, it could be to anybody, can that? You know, whether it is your other half, whether it's, it could be family, because it's that cuddling, it's cozy, it's so loving.
It's gorgeous. And I think looking at it there, because you've got so much detail in there, you can just stamp if you want. But if you want to add colour, you can keep it minimalistic.
Yes.
You can add a background in there as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? $10.99 is the price. Remember, you're getting both of the stamp sets here. Dispatched, I've got to tell you, from the 14th of February, from Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
Oh. Item number
Stunning.
177479, and we're busy for that already. Now, a set of 3 from, of course, the same artist, the lovely lady herself, and we have got 3 different stamps for you here at a great price.
These are ridiculously gorgeous. They're ridiculously gorgeous.
Wow.
These sold out last time in no time at all, and they're just so cute. I mean, first of all, you've got the little bunny rabbit with the fox. You keep me warm. You give me warmth. I mean, how lovely is that?
That is just
Aren't they adorable?
so sweet.
They're so adorable. Pointillism, is that what you said? Yeah, it
it's the
does.
texture.
It does. That image is ridiculously gorgeous. The next one is the birds, and I love this one as well. I just think that, again, it's safe.
Yeah.
It's warm, it's safe, it's cuddly, that could be, parent and child. That's the thing with something like that. That could be newborn.
I think that's the best way of describing that, safe. It is as though that is the mother keeping the newborn safe.
Isn't it? It's safe.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
It really
aren't they
is.
beautiful?
Stunning.
And then the last one, look at the little things. Now, I think the last one are chipmunks, I think. Have a little, it's all right, we're there.
Oh, yes, they do look like chipmunks.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh,
Look at them. Oh, you just want to
so
cuddle them, don't you? It's time to
she's
have a
got
little sleep.
A very clever way of drawing the artwork here, because there's a lot going on there in the way of detail, but you can see every single bit of it. You're not looking at it and not seeing what's supposed to be there.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's a beautiful, beautiful way of drawing, isn't it? Absolutely, it's stunning. Now, our wonderful Dee did this one for us, which is just pretty. And now, the way Dee's actually done it, when she stamped them, rather than stamping in dark ink, she stamped in a really light ink and then done her pencil, because obviously Dee is an amazing artist, so then she's done her pencil crayons over the top and just highlighting a bit.
It's very clever, actually.
It is really clever. It changes the image.
It does.
You've still got the image, but it makes it look a lot different. I mean, look at the fox. I mean, the way Dee's done it, she's made it really, really soft.
Yeah.
It's really gentle. When Lacia does it, she adds more the detail back in again. So do look up Lacia. I go in with pens, so mine's really dark. I've gone on a mixed media background.
That was great.
So completely changed it. But they are just adorable. Absolutely adorable.
They certainly are. Now, you're getting 5 stamps in total here, 3 sets, but 5 individual stamps, all for just $22.99. Item number 562841. I think we're going to be very busy on those again. Now, we've got something very different now.
I love these. Now, she does so many different stamps. Such a wide range. I love these because the clouds are fab. You've got, producer. You've got the solid clouds, and then you've got the lovely little outline. You've got some of the beautiful little dotty lines as well, which are just adorable. Really like them. You've then got the beautiful compass points. Now, there's a lot of stamps that you might have already that will go with this perfectly. There's a lot of stamps that are in the range, you see, that have got the circles and the straights. I've combined it with the stamp we had in the first hour, which is one of the atlases. So I've stamped that over the top, so it's like the world map over the top, which I really liked. So you can use it single, you can obviously combine it as well. But I'd love stamps like that. That's brilliant. They're brilliant for backgrounds. They're brilliant for building up scenes, building up texture in your layers as well. Really like those.
And a great price again, and a Freedom price on this one. £15.29 for Freedom members, non-Freedom members £16.99. But of course you've got to take into consideration the postage and packaging. Item number 497018, and you are actually getting 9 individual stamps there.
Now, these are cool.
These are, you were stamping with these before.
Yes.
Is this what you were doing?
Yes. These
amazing.
are cool because you've got the solid, so that one you can do the info. You can do loads of different colours. It's great technique stamp because it's a solid stamp. You've then got the outline, so the outline will sit perfectly over the top of it. Or you can actually move it so it's not perfectly over the top, so it gives you different patterns. So if I show you, the top and the bottom, they've been stamped differently. So the top, it's going perfectly over the top, which gives you one kind of design, as you can see there. Underneath it has been offset.
That is so
it gives you a different type of design. These are lovely. And obviously, I've stamped it a couple of times, because you can see on both ones, on both ones I've stamped it a couple of times.
But easy to line up.
Yeah, easy. And I did that without my stamping platform. I did use a clean mount this time, rather than, you know, being dodgy, which does definitely help. And then chopped it down. And then put my compass point in the centre, because I love that. I love it as a central piece.
Doesn't that work so well? When I first looked at that, when I saw the sample, I thought some of the circles were in the compass, but they're not.
No, they're not.
They're not. It works very, very
Doesn't
cleverly.
it look good?
Yeah.
I love all that sort of linear stuff going on. I think it looks cool.
Amazing price once again, just £12.99 for both of these. What a lovely set. They're very unique as well. 238201.
The prices are so good, aren't they? The prices are so good.
They are. They really, really are. Now, the next item was very busy this morning. We have got a slightly different focus, but these were on this morning. They were extremely busy. 70% of the stock has gone. I think when you see what you can achieve with these are going to start to fly again.
They're stunning. This has been on before. It sold out. Absolutely flew. I think this was the first one to sell out last time, actually. But it is beautiful. It's magical.
Yeah.
You know, and there is something magical about Wales. I think because, you know, there's so much about the sea and, you know, how we need to protect everything and really be conscious. I think this is, it is a magical image. Now, working with the beautiful little fishes. The words are in another set, which we did have on earlier today, as is the beautiful wave. That's like earlier. See, now the clouds, I love using the clouds with the waves because it gives it that surreal look, which again is magical. You know, and I think that's a lovely thing about it. You can do so many things. Great for art journaling, brilliant for your card making. It's just one of those that is an absolute must-have. Really, really like that. And the layers are separate. So you've got your main whale. The flowers you can stamp inside the whale if you wish. The solid you can stamp inside the whale. So you've got your choices. It's cool, isn't it?
It really is.
And then the little
clever.
fishes, obviously.
And again, look at that, 2 sets there. How many stamps have we got individually? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
6. Is it 8 there? There's 7 or 8 there. I don't know those little bits.
7.
The flowers. 7. 7 individual stamps.
Because you've got the little bubbles.
Sets. Yeah. Those fish are so useful as well.
Oh, the fish are great. And the fish you can stamp swimming either which way.
Yes,
which is really good.
Love it. £12.99 for both sets. 990074. But we do have more still. We're moving down again.
I do apologise if I'm snuffling.
We have something else now.
What can you tell us about these?
So
Leonie?
cool. So we're on our stitches now. The stitch, we've got the hexagons and we've got the circles. First of all, the hexagons. I love these.
Yeah.
They're your backgrounds. They're your way to frame something, to draw the eye into something. If you want, you can use them around the edge of your card, so they do not need to be a focal. So there's loads you can do with these. Really, really enjoyed working with these. You've got your three different sizes, so of course you can layer beautifully. You can add colour to these. So it really, like with that one, stamped on that background, but then gessoed. So it changes your background, which means inside the hexagon it looks different, even though, you know, it isn't, but it is. With this one, I've done the hexagon really light. I mean, you can just about see it there, but it's just part of the layers.
Works
it's beautiful
very well.
for part of the layers.
Well, we are busy on these. 60% of the stock gone, just $11.99. You've got 3 individual stamps there as well. Love those as well, because if you want to cut them out, Leonie, they're easy to cut out.
Yes, and that's the important bit. Even though they've got that sort of scribble to it, you can easily cut them out.
Definitely. 323162 is the item number. Now, very similar to the next item, but we've got a different shape. We've got the circles.
Indeed.
I can tell you we're already busy on these as well. I adore these. 70% of the stock already gone on these as well. Just $11.99. 3 individual stamps again. 030264 is the item number.
So you need circles in your life, don't you? So with this one, circle obviously stamped on the paper, cut it out and then popped it at the top. So I've just moved that over, which is to give me an aperture so I can stamp You're My Deepest Sea. Just mixing that up with the beautiful little fish that we've got and the words that are in the first hour. But doesn't that work?
It really does work.
You know, and then
beautiful samples.
Really pretty, thank you. And then again, highlighting it. Now that is so easy. It's literally background that I've dug out. The obviously you've got your floral, but then just stamping that circle and colouring in around the edge of it, which obviously it separates it. So that brings your eye right into that part. Really, really handy stamps, these.
Gorgeous. Now we are very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock gone on that particular item. Item number 030264 for the circles. Get these while you can. I would be getting these and checking your baskets out while you can. This is a second show from Leonie today. Did we see these in the earlier show?
We did.
We did.
These and the whale, but I thought I'd bring back for this hour because I knew they were busy and because it's still everything ties in.
Yes, yes, so take advantage while you can. Now we're going to pop over to the website now because of course you can find everything there. Quickest and easiest way to shop. You'll find other items as well. We can see there the sea, the blue, the ocean and various different stamps there as well. We've seen those on some of the samples. Oh, the atlas will be on there as well, I presume. Lots of wonderful goodies for you. We've also got the one-day special on there for you as well. Or deal of the day, perhaps, is that one. Is it a deal of the day or the one? That's the deal of the day, that one. The one-day special will be on there, though. Of course, it's Deflecto, all sorts of wonderful goodies. But, of course, what we really want to see is Leonie demonstrating. So do just browse, but be watching at the same time because I'm going to leave it all with Leonie next.
Well, thank you very much, my love. Right, again, I've got my pile of card. A small pile of card. You were right saying the one day special is on here because it's surrounding you. I have got all my Deflecto, not all of it. I'm going to take, after this show, I'm going to take a photograph from my craft room so you can see it all. Not to show off, but just to show you how practical it is. All of that. And then behind me, you see it all there. And then there's my wheels are on the floor. I'll show you my wheels, mate. Bear with. Look at my wheels. They're great. It is now when I go, you know, because I take it to my craft room, it is a little bit like moving the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Because it's got a bit of a, because it's that high up now. I'm living on the edge. Anyway, that's a bit of Deflecto news for you. So let's get cracking, shall we? So, what shall we do? I wanted to show you just how beautiful those animal stamps were. Before I do any sort of, you know, techniques or anything like that, let's just do something nice and simple but elegant. So, if I've got my piece of card, I'm going to cut this square, actually. I might cut it down, but I think I might leave it about this size because we're going to make it really nice and warm. So, take this down first of all so it's square. And what I'll do is with my my Distress Oxide, so I'm going to take, with Distress Oxide, I'm going to take my gathered twigs and I'm going to take my peel paints. Keep meaning to order more of my oxides, but I keep forgetting. Sorry, I'm turning my back on you. I need my sponges. But I keep forgetting what colours I've got, so I need to do that. So, let's get me sponges. Now, I am quite fussy with sponges, believe it or not. I have to have the right colour for the right ink pad, which doesn't seem like me, but it's a definite thing. So, first of all, before I even stamp, I'm going to work on my background. I'm just going to bring a little bit of ink in, nice and simple, mixing it up. So I want a bit of the brown and I want a bit of the green. I like using these because I want it dead warm. You know, these images, the animals, they suit that really nice, soft, warm imagery. So just bringing that in from the outside. And I do apologise if I'm a bit snuffly. As soon as you start demonstrating it, it goes a little bit worse. You know, I think it's that, it knows. And it's that gravity thing kicking in, innit? Because now I'm bending down. Yeah, you know, where it's like, she's no longer standing up. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I won't bang on about it though, because it's a bit gross. Okay, so now, in the first hour, we've got all these gorgeous little grasses. Now, these are really pretty for this because for backgrounds, the grasses are just perfect. They really, really suit the animals. So if I pop, and the lovely thing is, look, on my acrylic block, I can put 2 of my grasses there. Now, I'm not going to ink the other bit up. So all I'm going to ink is the top, because all I want to do is randomly, that's a bit of rubbish stamping. Oh, do you know why? Because look, I've got them leaning over each other there. So all I want to do is create just a little bit of texture around the edges. Okay, so just working around the edges now. Look, that's pretty. You can do double stamping because that'll let you have those layers. Like this. I'll pop another little bit going on here. Oops-a-daisy. I'll throw that out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to move it slightly. Now look at that. I've been able to really angle this. So the stamps are kind of, I'm using them as I need them. So again, this is why I love stamping. It's always unique. It's always exactly what you need it to be. So just moving those round like this. Now, there are queues on the phones. Gosh, 2 minutes. If you do want anything, you know what to do. Hochanda.com. If you get on the website, you won't need to sit in those queues. I'm so pleased. I love Lesia's work. It's just such a pleasure to work with, quite frankly. And it's so nice being able to work with people from around the world as well, you know, because obviously you don't get to see things like this every single day. So it's a bit of a treat, isn't it? So there we go. Now I'm happy with that. I've got that lovely outside edge. With this one, with this grass, can you see you've got the grasses at the bottom? Now, those ones, again, you can use separately. So, if I just take, I'm actually going to take my black ink pad for this one. So, just taking the grass, and I'm only, when I put it in, I'm literally only inking that little bit up. And I'm only stamping that little bit. So, with the grasses, literally just picking the elements that I want up. And I know this is quite faffy, but it isn't. It really adds to those layers on there. I love doing this because it's looking at your stamp in a completely different way. You know, you'd sort of, you're breaking it up, you're cutting up that stamp without literally having to cut it up, because you have got some gorgeous grasses on there. So just keep going in, overlaying them. I like it in the black. We're not going to put loads on this, so it's just gently building up those layers. Oh, sorry, that was an horrible sniff, wasn't it? There we are. I mean, you could use different colours if you want. The black's good because we'll be using a stamped image with the black. So it is really nice to actually use the black. And we will show you the details of these because they are lovely, lovely stamps. Shall we show them while I'm still faffing? So, We got the dill and the buttercup, which is absolutely gorgeous. The sentiments in these are stunning. Really, really beautiful. £10.99, and I love the sentiments because that script that they've used is just divine. So that's the beautiful dill. It says, "You are the love of my life," and there's more besides on there. And then the daffodil comes with that one as well, which is another absolutely exquisite set of stamps. We've also got the beautiful grasses. See, look at this. This is so, so pretty. The lovely grasses, again, really nice sentiments. I love the sentiments. I love the size of the sentiments, though. They're really, really delicate. So that's the stamps that I've been using. They mix and match perfectly with these. In fact, what other one we're doing, love? Oh, right, we're going to give you an update. Those circles, which I'm actually rummaging for as we speak. Oh, I'll use the hexagons instead. Gosh, OK, these are limited stock. That means less than 10%. That means they're going to sell out, aren't they? If you do want the circles, check your baskets out. I'm going to use the hexagon. So, where I've got my frame now with the hexagon, and I did this in the first hour, but it's worth repeating because it's a cracking way of using this stamp. So if I just take my brown ink this time. It is funny, when Seth was in yesterday, it was so neat and tidy, and yet I come in and look at it, it's like a bomb's hit it. It's ridiculous. Look, so just a bit of stitch detail. So with that one stamp with the hexagon, you don't need to use the full thing. You can literally just use a tiny bit of that. And I know I did it in the last hour, but it's one of those techniques. It's worth repeating because it's a dead easy technique, but it looks really cool. Then you can keep moving the stamp round because you've got like different stitching on the different sides. When you move it round, it gives you a different look. So keep having a look which bit you've moved, like this. There we go. And then we'll do that corner as well. Oh my gosh, I'll be able to do that, won't I? Let's get in there like so. There, that'll be... I'm happy with that. Okay, so that's my beautiful hexagon. If you do want the hexagon, they are fabulous. You've got 3 in there, especially as the other one's going to sell out. So we have got the hexagon. They work together beautifully. Okay, so just whip round with my ink pad. Ready. So we've got that gorgeous outside edge. It looks really subtle, but it's got a really nice movement to it. Now the animals, I don't know which one to use. They're all really adorable. I think I'll use the little dogs for now. I'll show you this one because, look, I can cheat a little bit because, look. See, how good would that be? So, you could use him. He's going to sit in absolutely beautifully. It's quite nice putting it on, cutting it out and putting it on because it does lift up that image, which looks phenomenal. So that's one that will sit gorgeous. However, I'll use the little foxes in the heart just because you can see both then, so it's a nice way of showing you both. Now, when I did this the first time, I stamped it in a lighter colour. This time I am going to stamp it in black, just to show you, because you just don't need to do too much with these images. Now, if you want, you can use the stamping platform. I must admit I would, actually, but I went and left it in my craft room and couldn't be bothered going and getting it. That's the truth. But I'd use a stamping platform because then if you do miss a bit, you'll be able to go back over it and increase the richness of this image. You want a really nice rich image with this because I want to see all those marks. You know, you might not want to. I do, though. I want to see all those marks. Boom. Isn't that just beautiful? It's just such a nice stamp. Now, the lovely thing with something like this, colouring in. So, for instance, let's use my pens. I'm off again. Off again. Ducking and a-diving. So, if you're using your pencils, I love these pencils. This is the Derwent set that I've got here, the Inktense. If you're using your pencils, see, I'm not going to mess about much with these. I'm just going to add a tiny bit of colour. And that's a beautiful thing about these. You do not need much at all because they have got all that lovely detail. The way the stamp has been drawn, the way the stamp has actually been designed, it does mean that a lot of the work has been done for you. So the colouring in bit is the easy bit. You know, I mean, you can get, and again, please look at Lesia's work. she is amazing. You know, she is such a good colourist. So please do have a look at that, because the finish you get is sensational. Oh gosh, I've got some more news for you. You know our fabulous whale? Oh, the beautiful whale with, of course, the little fishes. This is now limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. If you would love to get hold of him, and it is just, yeah, it's magical. Actually, it's a magical set of stamps. Only $12.99. Such good prices. 990074 is your item number. Limited stock, less than 10% remaining. I am really pleased. Because it's like, yes, because I picked it. And sometimes, you know, you take up on, if it's been on before, it's like, oh, well, people still... But for me, it is about letting it have another chance. I mean, these images are beautiful. These images that I'm looking now are just beautiful. Seeing going in really soft, they do really suit your pencil. Just going in really soft, laying that colour down. I'm not going to do the whole thing, otherwise I will be here for hours and hours and hours. But that's the lovely thing about it. The lovely thing is with this, it's just gentle, it's relaxing. I'm using a little bit of the orange. I'm using Inktense because I was going to watercolour them, but actually I quite like just that really soft colour with these. Because you can see as the colour goes down, just building it up, making it richer, which does look really, really beautiful. Building over the colour that you've just put down to build up that shade. Look at that. Aren't they just gorgeous? As ever, I'll be able to see that colour better than you will at home, because that's always the way of it. But it looks amazing from here. And I might put a little bit more darker orange in. So again, just building all those tones up, like so. And now, the lovely thing is with these, you know, that, for me, it is just a little bit of colour. That's all you need. I mean, it's up to you how far you want to go with these, but that obviously I'd do him as well. But something like that, I think, looks absolutely beautiful. And literally all you need. Now, what I would do with this one, and just to finish this off, now I must admit, something like this is my book cover, but look how good it looks on corrugated. Doesn't it look nice? So I'd be tempted to use something like corrugated, and then I didn't dig it all out, but you know, all your natural ribbons with this, that's what I'd use with that. Or, of course, just your craft card. I have got some craft card amongst that pile. But craft card, remember, if you're not using them, that little fox image goes just as well. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Shall I have a tidy? Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that is absolutely stunning.
I haven't finished colouring yet. I am going to get a demo set up, but I'm tempted not to put my pencils away and just carry on.
It is gorgeous. It really, really is.
They're
I was
beautiful.
watching from the screen, but now I can see it up close and personal. It looks amazing. It really does.
And they're so easy to create a really beautiful card. It is so easy because the images are just adorable, aren't they?
Certainly are.
You want to cuddle them.
You do.
Don't ya?
It's so true. You do want to cuddle them. Well, before we do any more cuddling, we've got to tell you about the deal of the day, because a little reminder here. This is the deal of the day for today. Launched at 7 o'clock this morning. You've got the Deflecto 4 tilt bins here. I've not seen these before, actually. These look very, very useful indeed. So you can see there, once you pull down the opening, you've got a tilt on the front there, so you can pop your scraps of papers in there, maybe your little bits and pieces. Again, everything useful, whether it's for crafting or maybe your DIY. Maybe used in your kitchen somehow. You can mount these on your wall as well. Extremely useful. Nothing to stop you going for more than one selection of these as well, so you can multi-buy wherever we've got the option, around until 7 o'clock tomorrow, as long as stocks last. £14.49. Now, the one-day special has been very, very busy. Now, Leonie, you can see, has got hers. Paola's got one of these as well, and so has Hayley. And I very soon will be buying one for myself as well. 4 sort and storage caddies and the caddy wheelbase. This is today's deal, one-day special. £13 saving here. Flexi-buy option for you as well. 2 payments of £28.48. Item number 187719. And they are absolutely brilliant. Yes, do get organised with those. Now, the stamp that Leon has just been using, this is beautiful, isn't it? What a great price. It's a set of 2. You've got, of course, those beautiful foxes in the heart then. You've got the Stay Cosy stamp as well. Beautiful sets, 177479 item is the item number, 1099 is the price. And I love the fact, as Leonie pointed out earlier, if you don't bring out the detail quite as much, then stamp a little bit more faintly and then bring the detail out with pens. You've got options, just beautiful. Now we have got more, of course. Let's remind you of the other stamps we've got. Let's just show you the sample actually from the Fox, so you can see here again. Do you know, you can colour this very subtly. You could go quite heavily with your colours in there, or you could just stamp and leave it as it is and just maybe ink the background. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely adore it. Let's just see again the one that Leonie's just done. Look at that. Obviously, it's some colouring still to do, but I just think it looks beautiful as it is. Actually, I'd be quite happy to receive a card with that on there, just as it is. Gorgeous. Just $10.99. Then the bestseller of the hour, I'm not surprised. When you're looking at value, this is just incredible. You're getting all 3 sets here for a price of £22.99. I have got samples of each one again. Now, a couple of these have been coloured in by Dee. I believe this one was done by Dee, and this is what I was just talking about. If you don't want to bring the detail out quite so much, you can see, use an ink that's a little bit softer, and then bring out the detail with your pens. Colour them with all your different mediums, as many mediums you could use there. This one, look, we think these are little chipmunks. How cute are they? It's time to sleep. They are just so adorable, aren't they? Just beautiful. And then, what about this one? I just think that speaks volumes to me. You don't have to put words on there. It's just saying so many different things to me. 562841. I agree with Leonie. It makes me think of keeping someone safe. I think that is gorgeous. So you've got, actually it's baby squirrels. We've got Give Me Warmth and Under the Mother's Wing there. 5 stamps in total, £22.99. 562841 is the item number. Then we have our clouds as well. Now these are lovely because you've got solids and you've got the outlines as well. You've got that stitching detail in here. You've also got the compass stamp as well, which has been used in a lot of the samples that Leonie's done, and is very, very versatile because it will work perfectly with many other stamps that you may have already got or ones we've already seen on the show. Freedom price on this bundle, £15.29. Item number 497018, and you're getting 9 individual stamps there. Now I have got a sample here with the compass on, just showing you with the atlas underneath there as well. That one you will find on the website, I'm sure. I think we've still got stock of it. It was featured in the earlier show, but it works beautifully with the compass. Love that. Really love that. Now then, the next set, another one of my favourites from the show actually. I think these are just incredible. I think you're going to use these so many times over for many different ways. Lovely size stamps. They match up perfectly as well, so if you're wanting to do an extended area of stamping, you certainly can do. I love that you've got the solids, and then again you've got the outlines so you can overlay. Let me just show you this little sample again from Leonie. Just done very, very simply, but it's so effective. So you can see there the solid and then the outline stamp directly over the top of each other, and then at the bottom there you can see when they're offset you get a completely different look. Teamed as well with the compass. That just looks amazing. Love it. 238201 is the item number, and just £12.99 for both of those stamp sets. Great bargains these. I can't get over these prices. Now moving down again, another bundle that's been extremely busy, I believe, as well. In fact, we are at limited stock. It's just hanging on in there. Single figures, that's all I can tell you now. You need to be quick on this one. It's been very, very popular. I believe it sold out on an earlier show or when Leonie brought these the first time round. What a great price, £12.99 for both of the sets again. Now what I love about this, and I will show you the samples in a second, but with the whale, you've got the whale itself. You've got that floral element that you can put into the whale, or you can go with the solid, so you've got choices here. The little fish that you get on the second set, so useful. You've got the fish swimming to the left or the fish swimming to the right. You can just have a few fish, or you can have a whole school or shoal of fish. I do know both words apply because we've done this before on a show. Is it a school or is it a shoal? It works both ways. It means slightly different things, but it does work. Right, there we are. You can see the whale there. Just stunning. I love the fact you can put that floral element in there. Another one here. Look at that. I believe those ways can be found as well on the website in a different stamp set. You can see some of the clouds are there as well. What about this one? We are literally hanging on to these. You need to be very, very quick on these indeed. What about this one? Look at the front of this journal. I think that is just beautiful. There is, as Leonie said, something very, very magical about this stamp set. And I think those little fish are so useful. Just $12.99 for all of those stamps, both sets there, but you're getting more than 2 stamps in total. I think we said there was 7 in total there. 990074 is the item number. Now the hexagon, this has been a very busy stamp set. We saw Leonie using it in the last demonstration. You don't have to use it as a hexagon either, just taking elements or the edges there around a frame will work beautifully. I love how you've got that sort of tattiness, that stitching that's been unpulled there as well. It's not perfect, it's not symmetrical. That what is for me what makes it special. 3 stamps in this set, lovely size as well, I've got to say, very easy to cut out if you wanted to cut them out. $11.99 is the price, item number 323162. And then the circles, wow, limited stock on these as well, limited stock. Just a couple of samples to show you. So once again, if you want to stamp directly onto a page, if you just want to stamp off the page, if you want to stamp and cut out, you certainly can do. Very many ways of working with them. And again, the fact that you've got those little threads as though they've just been pulled, it looks as though it's actually been stitched and somebody has been unravelling a little bit. I love how those little fish work so well in that circle there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? $11.99 is the price. Limited stock on this one, 030264. Lots of amazing goodies for you during this hour. Now, we do have some other items to tell you about as well. These were featured this morning. Now, first of all, we saw the wave, and it's here. The wave and the sun. This was featured on one of the samples I've just shown you there. Very useful elements within this set. So you've got 2 stamp sets, the wave and the sun. You've got the moon, the stars, and the cloud, all incorporated into those 2 sets. Just $9.99 for those. 077075. We also have, coming up for you now, You're My Sea. I noticed this one used on the samples as well. Really lovely. Look at that. You've got really bold fonts there, very unusual fonts. You've got the smaller fonts as well. Really lovely. You've even got that little fish in there. Could have that swimming in and out of the O of the ocean. Now, everything's dispatched from the 14th of February, just as a reminder, because of where they're coming from, but well worth the wait. 9 stamps in total in this set. $13.99 is the price. Item number 936431. Wow, busy show. I'm going to leave you again in the capable hands of our Leonie.
Thanks, lovely. I will see you shortly. Oh, lovely Catherine. Okay, I've been playing. So, yeah, there's a few different... Right, let's talk first of all about the lovely... looking for a piece of clean card. So I'll go for a piece of dirty one, shall we, instead? Let's do it this way, and then... Right, those gorgeous clouds. Have a look at this. So... because I really like the clouds. Which ones do the clouds come with? The compass-looking things. The compass-looking things. Right, okay. Have a look at... Oh, thank you, my love. There you go. Yeah, I love this set. There you are, that's the ones. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. $16.99, you get a lot of stamps, so you got 9 stamps in total. Thank you, dear. So, again, I've been raiding my backgrounds. Background already done. So, the nice thing about these clouds, you can layer. So, for instance, if I take the solid cloud... Okay, now I love a solid image because it allows you to play. So, for instance, I might change my colours. So, I could go in for... a blue first of all, okay, and this is a lovely thing about using my solid stamps, and then go in with the purple, okay, so just going round that stamp, just catching the purple. Now, I've got some news for you. Sorry, I'll just stamp that, and then let me show you. Boom, look at that cloud. Isn't it cool? I'll tell you what is cool, that's gone. Sold out, so if you did want that, technically sold out. If any bounce back, if anyone doesn't check their baskets out, we will let you know. So please check your basket out if you definitely want to get hold of that. We do refresh your baskets after 10 minutes. So if it's in there and you haven't checked it out, you lose out. 030264, technically gone. Thank you, lovely. Next, so... got ink on there, so what I'm going to do is just spritz it with water and then go back in again. So I'll move it up there this time. Let's hold it there. See, it's all washy, and that now it's got that magical look about it. Love that. So with the clouds, you've got your different sizes. Let's use one of the smaller ones as well. I really like that washy look. In fact, the washy look is the one I want for this one. So what I will do is stamp it on scrap card first of all. We're not going to waste that, obviously, keep it for later. Then spritz this with water. I'm using a distress oxide, so that will give me that, it'll start its oxidization, and then it'll give me that really nice washy look. But then what I'll do, to emphasise this, we can work over the top. So with your clouds, you have got the little outside edge. So that outside edge, now if I go in with my black, you can see, you can sort of line it up, over stamp, it puts your detail back in again. Now, what I would do is, in fact, let me do this because I've got a sheet here. And I've just realised if I stamp with that cloud where I was just about to stamp, I'd put a line in there, wouldn't I? We don't want that. So to stop that happening, we'll create a mask. Now we have got these sheets, I bet we've got them on the website actually. What they called, that's a great question. I can't remember. I can't remember, I've got the packaging. Art Fix Craft reusable masking sheets. Yes. Fix that. Sort of like, wait, them ones. Reusable masking sheets, boom. So hopefully we'll have these. These are so handy. You should have these in your stash. I've got loads of them, but I keep putting them in safe places. So I'm going to keep them on that trolley so I don't lose them. These are handy because you can create your own mask. So something like this. I'm not going to cut the whole thing out. Normally you cut the whole thing out. I'm not doing just because of time. I know exactly the part that needs masking. So for now, I'm only cutting out that bit. Later, I'd cut the whole thing out, but just for time. We've got those masking sheets, so if you do want those, they are on the website. See, and it's dead handy is that, because you just put that over where you need it to be. Yeah, check out the website. So the Art Fix masking. Shall we show? Boom, we're going to show. That means I can have a slip of water, subtly. They're the ones. 973-821. That's your item number. Only $12.99. Then you are getting 15 sheets there, A4 sheets. You look at that picture for 1 second. Boom. I love that. A little bit of tune while you look at a picture, so I can have a little drink. So the reason we're using that masking sheet is because now we've masked that off, so when I go back in to lay that over, I'm not going to get that line, so it'll be perfect, you see. And then with my second, my tiny one down there, I'm really glad I've got them in my trolley. They are one of those things that are, and it were like Kazza, when I was setting up for this show, I went, oh, Kaz Bobs, can I have some of them? And she managed to find them, because I'm so bad at putting things in safe places. See, perfect. And you keep that mask with your stamp then, so you know where it is. But how good does that look? I love the fact you can have them wishy-washy if you want, or you can put the lines back in again. So you've got that choice. I love this though. Now, these are in with the clouds, and look at these. These you've got these fabulous little lines. So you know how sometimes when you're drawing things like this, you draw the little wisps that sort of run along. This is just, I love this stamp. Stamps like that make me happy though. Just gorgeous little wisps. So that's a little wisp. Let's put another little wisp. You've got 2 of these wispy stamps. And these are off your clouds still. Yeah, and I love these. See, it's deciding which way around to have my little wispy bits. Just like that. Gorgeous. And this one, you see, because the way it's been designed, I mean, you could do it, it helps when you've got a clean block. I mean, I can't see what I'm doing. But the way it's been designed, you can actually do a continuous line. So you can easily mix and match them and see, and have those so they're continuous. Really like stuff like that, because it's just pretty. And now I've got some wisps along my page. Got a bit carried away with my wisps. Got a lot of wisps on there, but it's okay. So you've got your gorgeous image. Now, what I'll do for this one, because I'm not going to finish this, I just want to show you clouds. However, what I will then do, bring in some ink. I'll probably cut it down slightly, actually. So I'll cut it down slightly, and then, oh, I bet you I've gone and tidied them up, haven't I? I bet I've tidied up my stars from the last hour. Because the stars now and the sunshine in the last hour would really match this. I might rummage for them, actually. Just cut that down. And as ever, I always like working on a piece of card that's too big, because I like cutting it down because it changes it. It gives me a different perspective. But then, excuse me, I'm rummaging in my little box because I know what I want. I want the stars and the moon. Now, these were in the last hour. These are little stars. So you've got your stars, you've got your sun, and you've got your sunshine. These are lovely for this. And again, look, if I take the cloud... Right, so they're on your screen, so if you do want these, check these out, only $9.99. You get these, and they come with a wave, I think, don't they? Do they come with the wave? Meg? Do they come with the wave? They do. They're oh, you can see them, sorry, I weren't looking up. You've got the beautiful sunshine. I love these ones. These sold out when we had them on before as well. But if you do want those, please make sure you check your baskets out. They're very, very cool. So, I've masked off one of those, only one of them, so I do need to be careful. Now, I'm going to go in with orange, but I know it's not going to show that much, so I'll probably go back in with black. But I want a bit of colour, like so. Oh no, that's cool. So I'm having orange. And actually, because I didn't clean my stamp, it had a bit of black underneath it. Perfect. Because that, oh, I might have lost a little star. No, I haven't. Phew. So then I've got those fabulous little stars. I said I weren't finishing this. I am getting a bit carried away. There is another one I want to show you first. I'm putting the stars on just because I love them. I think they're a bit cool. So popping those little stars on, just move that mask. Look. How pretty is this? And I love this because it's completely changed it. You know, I had that background that looked a little bit, I don't know, looked a bit cool, bit sort of, don't know what it looked like really. It looks a bit graffiti, but now it's just looking a little bit sugary, isn't it, and sweet and delightful. So it's mixing those two genres, and then what I'd do, I'd actually take blue. I would ink round the edges. I'm not going to for time because there's another demo I want to show you quickly. So I'll just do a quick going around the edge. I would take it and go around the edge a lot softer and more careful, but then I'd bring in that wonderful whale. And I bring the whale in because I love that image with him. I just think that works, even though it kind of doesn't, but it absolutely does. Because it's so different, I go around the edge, because I've cut him out. You want to go around the edge, so I'm going around the edge with my ink pen, just to make that ink, that edge pop a bit. I'm not going to do the full thing, because I want to demo another one. But look, see how cool, when he's coloured in, how cool is that going to be altogether? Really different, but really cool. If you do want that whale, have we still got the whale, Meg, or has that one gone? Okay, you've only got a handful left of this. If you do want the whale, you need to check your baskets out, because he is going to go. I'll finish that later, probably, maybe. But what I wanted to do before I run out of time is show you that other stamp. Let me just rummage for a clean bit of paper, because I know I've got one. No. Sort of. Have a look at the website. I'll carry on rummaging. While you're on the website, now there's a few of the goodies that are really, really low on stock. If you do want any of these, you need to check your baskets out now. They're all beautiful. They're all different. You know, I mean, this is a lovely thing, getting Lessia's stuff in. It's just such a celebration. And wow, we've got all the 7... Are they the 7-day savers as well? Ah, it's a G45, which is obviously amazing. We love the Club 45 because with G45 they teach you how to use those wonderful, wonderful stamps. Have a little peruse, everyone. There's tons of goodies on the website. I've got my white paper on, Meg. As I found a white paper, I lost an acrylic block. Got it. With one hand we give and with the other we take away. Now, I'm going to use these because I wanted to show you these because they're very, very cool. So, it's that beautiful set of stamps. I'm going to use 2 inks with these, okay? So, I'm going to use the orange and the beautiful abandoned coral. So, if I stamp here first of all, Like so. So I'm using the solid stamp first. Now, with the solid stamp, the lovely thing about this, because it is a solid stamp, you can get 2 different colours at once. Stamp first, then I'm going to spritz it. Spritzing, oh, in my face. I'm so pleased that weren't purple. I'm so pleased that were only water. Although I weren't expecting it. That could have been awful. That could have been hilarious, couldn't it? God. Do you know, the things, it's funny what you do on TV, isn't it? Oh, I'm so pleased that wasn't a colour. That would have been... Imagine having to carry on rest of the show with a blue neck. That would have been hilarious. And it'd have probably stained for weeks. Now, that's cleaning my stamp. That's my second stamp. How good does that look? I'm going to re-ink now because obviously I want to extend this image. So let's re-ink. I'm doing it twice because A, I can, I'm not wasting any ink, but B, I want to show you the overstamping of this. So when you line it up, you'll be able to see one of them's got the little circles sticking out, the other one's got the indentations. So obviously you need to line it up with the indentations, and I'm sorry if you see it top of my head with this, but it's so... I can line it up properly. There you go. Obviously, if you're using your stamping platform, you'll be able to do it a bit easier, but I left mine in my room, so that's what I'm not doing. Boom. How good is that? I am definitely spritzing the stamp this time, not my face. And then, hey, I tell you what, it woke me up. And then, hovering over. So hover. Don't put it down until you're happy. Hover, hover, hover. When you're happy, and you can see the circles, you can see through the circles, and that helps you line up. So you've got your 2. How good is that? You could carry that on. You've got a variation in colour because of the stamp design, but then you've got the other stamp, okay? So the other stamp is going to sit over the top of this. So I'm going to take blue to go over the top so you can see it, okay? Hello there, our lovely Catherine.
Hello there.
I'm so glad that wasn't blue ink.
That looks amazing. It was very funny.
Do you know, the amount of times we work with ink and we could do that, but we don't. Oh, my word.
Just has to be live.
Oh, I'm so pleased it were water. Right, so the 2 ways you can use this, okay? So this, you can go either over the actual circles. So when you're going over the circles, again, you'll sort of aim it, keep just gently, you keep moving it, having a look, are you happy? When you're happy with it, that's when you pop that down. Obviously, if you're using your stamping platform, you won't need to hover as much.
That looks
incredible. It look good?
I love
Doesn't it look good? However, what you can do, and you can line it up, of course, but what you can do, look, on the other one, so this time, rather than actually going over the circles, you just move it. So now, through the block, I can see the circles in the centre of each one of those squares. And I hope you can see that, because that helps you line it up. And then, when you're happy again, that's when you just allow that to go down. Like so. And look at that.
Isn't that a lovely effect?
Isn't it a
really
cool stamp set? Really like stuff like this. Again, it's all your pattern building. Each one of these you can use independently. They don't have to be used together. Every time you can use different colours. Imagine using embossing powder over this. You know, that's a lovely thing about it.
That would look
You can
nice.
change it every time. I've let it touch there and I weren't happy. But just
I think you can get away
up.
with that though, can't you, with a stamp set like this?
Yeah, yeah. See, the embossing powder over this would look fabulous. All the different colours that you
Look
could
at that.
use. Isn't that magnificent?
I love it. I absolutely. That's one of my favourite sets on the show, actually.
It's so cool. And I just adore this background. But every time you use it, because you can change your colours, and I think because it is a solid stamp, I mean, solid stamps, they allow you to do so many different techniques, don't they? Like, you can lift colour out of that as well if you overstamp on it.
I love the size of them as well. I think it's a perfect size because you can extend on them or you can do those small areas.
Yeah.
And very easy, actually, Leonie, I've noticed. To see, you can see through there well to line up as well.
Yes,
You've got a nice clear block.
I mean, obviously, if you're using your stamping platform, it's going to be even easier. But I'm doing it the difficult way, and you can still see that looks pretty darn
Look
good.
at the difference in how the ink looks though,
Yeah.
because of the way you've stamped differently as well.
Yeah.
It looks completely different on that one. You can see the green coming through.
Cracking, innit? And if you're putting your gems on, look at all the spaces for gems.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I love them. You need them in your life.
You certainly do.
Boom! And I managed to demo it.
Well done, well done. Now, we're almost out of time. I'm just going to remind you of one of our best sellers of the show, actually,
Oh.
because we have got these, all three of these stamps come in one set. Absolutely beautiful. I've got the samples here as well. Hopefully I've got time to show them. So all three of these, all for £22.99. Let me just show you the samples. Aren't they just stunning?
They're the most adorable, aren't they?
841. They are. They're gorgeous. I love that, Leonie.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And I think whatever you're using them for, they're the kind of stamps that are just so special, aren't they?
They really are. You can't help but
lovely.
smile when you look at them as well.
You just want to club
Oh,
them.
what a wonderful hour. Thank you for joining
Thank
us.
you,
Do
my
stay
love.
with us. Much more to come. Thank you, Leonie.
Bye-bye, love.
Yes, coming up next, we've got Jewellery Designs with us. And then Denise is here. I love mixed media. And then we're back with the one-day special, final call for Stackable Solutions one-day special.
Hello, and I'm about to show you Club Graphic 45, and we are getting romantique. Yes, that's the theme. Look at all of these gorgeous papers, aren't they stunning? And then you'll also get full instructions, and you'll get the album, and you'll get the tags, but just look at these beautiful romantic designs. Now, the projects that you'll be able to make are phenomenal. There you go. That's going to be your blank canvas. And this also will have your tags as well. Looking good. But I've got to show you what you'll be making, because this is the cracker. Here we go. Isn't this absolutely stunning? And of course, it's got all your pockets in. Look at all that. Oh, there's a top hat in here. Beautiful colourways, and a little bit dramatic actually, with a little bit of hint of black going through. So it's all about the love scene. It's absolutely divine, don't you think? Look at that. Now, all of the info is on the web, but obviously you'll also receive our lovely full instructions. That's what you're going to get. How to pop it all together. It's a beautiful collection for this month. So it is, I believe, 2 payments of £25 for your Club Graphic 45. Do check it out, because you're going to absolutely...
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the products, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon, and I am joined by Julie and Sue from Jewellery Designs.
Hello.
It feels ages since I've worked with you, actually.
It has been,
It
yeah,
has
quite
been
a
a
while. We
while.
just keep missing each other.
Like ships in the night, don't we? Now, Julie, you're going to be at the sewing machine, aren't you, I believe? Or are
I'm
you
Sue.
swapping?
I'm Sue.
Oh, sorry, Sue. I knew I would do that. Sue, you're going to be at the sewing machine,
For
aren't
the
you?
first demonstration,
Yeah.
Julie's going to be.
Oh, right, this
Yeah,
time
yeah.
round. But you're still coming down the counter,
I am,
with
yes,
Julie.
yes.
Lovely. Well, Sue, I know you're still going to go
Yeah.
and take a seat. Sorry, Sue.
That's okay. See you later.
Thank you. Right, Julie, these are beautiful fabrics,
They are,
aren't they?
Yeah. So these are a
Absolutely stunning.
Robert Kaufman, and it's a panel, and we've actually used it to make an attic window with it.
Right.
And so you get the coordinating fabric and the panel and the instructions.
These are stunning. They've got a bit of metallic to
They
them.
are, yes.
Normally you see gold metallic, but I adore the silver.
This is my favourite.
If I could have a dress made of this, I would love that. Should we open it up?
Yes.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Look at this.
There you go.
Can you see all that wonderful metallic and all that detail? It's quite mystical.
It is, yes. It's supposed to be, I think, woody, you know, so like you're walking in the woods. Or...
Maybe you meet a fairy along the way. Yes. But that's beautiful. So you've got colour options here. Oh, I'm never very good at this, so apologies. You've got colour options. This one is your periwinkle. I'm glad we've got floor managers, that's all I'll say. There you go. We have got the finished one we can show you. There you go, look at that. So the periwinkle is the more purpley one.
It is, yes.
And obviously the teal you can see on the other side. And then you do get the pattern too.
And you get the pattern. And we've done ours, we've made up 2 attic windows. Right. And one using very neutral, this sort of for the window bit, and then the other one we've used purples in this, and you get 2 very different effects, but it just gives people an idea of what they can do.
Absolutely, don't worry about that. We'll
because it's going to fall.
All right, so if you'd like to go for either of those options, just $31.99, 753-763. Then moving along, mini charm packs.
Tiny charms.
How adorable are these? So we've got your country charm and your stiletto.
Yes.
Again by Moda.
Yes, they are. They're both Moda fabrics. So you get 42 2.5-inch squares in each of the packs. And we've got 2 here. So this is the stiletto one, and we've made a cushion using that. And then this is the country charm, and we've made a little table runner.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at all those autumnal colours. Aren't they stunning? So yeah, you get your pattern with each one, but that is just beautiful. Oh, you can really feel the quality.
You know, with Moda you're going to get good quality.
So yeah, that one is your country charm. Let me just lift this cushion up if I don't wreck everything as well, so you can see the stiletto. Why is it called stiletto? Do you know?
Well, they've done quite a few ranges in these colours, and I think the first one was called Little Black Dress.
Right.
The second one was called Black Tie, and then this one's now called Stiletto. So it's all kind of the evening.
It's very
thing,
nice.
You know.
Yeah, lovely. So there are your options. For the stiletto item number is on screen. That is $10.99. 495,998, and then at the bottom of the screen you've got this lovely country charm mini pack, again $10.99, 422,781. Julie, they're both a quarter of the stock gone.
Oh really?
Oh really?
That's very quick, isn't it?
I know. It's because you bring really good quality, really good. Now this.
Oh, I love it. Now this is my favourite.
This is special. This is, I mean, even down to the box itself, isn't it?
Yes.
What have we got here?
So, this is a quilt kit, and it's from a range of fabrics by Riley Blake, and it's called the Gemstone range. And they are they're one of my favourite fabric ranges because they've got an ombre effect, which you can really see. So you...
Oh, look at that. It's filled to the brim.
It is. It's just...
I'm knocking everything. This is a good start, Sue. Good start. But I think we can see the whole quilt made up. Here we go. Wow. Isn't that a piece of artwork?
I really enjoyed making that. And I will demonstrate how to do some of the blocks. But if you look at the stars, that starts off as the basis of each block.
Right.
And then you add a bit more and a bit more onto it, and then you get the larger blocks. But because you've got so much movement in the fabrics, it really does. I think you have to, if we pull out, I don't know, let's pull out this one, for example.
Okay, there you are. Lovely.
It's not just plain fabric, but look, so this is just one piece.
Oh, yes, look at that.
You see how much of the colourway that you get in that.
Yeah, we've got that. That's beautiful. Amazing. And so are all the pieces like that or just some?
No, they're all like
this.
All like
that,
but
amazing.
Various different colours, but they're all like that.
Stunning. So what do you love about Riley Blake?
Again, it's good quality fabric. I'm very much that, you know, if you're going to spend hours, and you know, these aren't, you know, it's not a cheap hobby, but if you're going to spend hours and hours making them, you want them to last, don't you? So
My saying is it's much better to buy one really decent skirt than 4 ones that will fall apart.
Absolutely.
So it's the same
this
with
is what it is here. So
yeah, this is gorgeous, isn't it? 3 payments, so we have spread the cost for you to make it more affordable. 3 payments of £53.33. Item number is 046898. Then we go for some more fabrics that have that lovely silver metallic. This is the finished sample of what you can make, but you do get the fabrics and the pattern.
you do, yes. So you get all the fabrics
Lovely.
to make the outside of the bag. So
Okay.
what we've done is we've left the lining out, and I did that on purpose because sometimes people like to have dark lining, and some people like light lining. So, and it also keeps the cost down, and lots of us have got bits of fabrics at home that we can use for the lining. So you get the pattern and all these lovely fabrics, and it's done in a quilt as you go. So it's quite an achievable little project, that one.
And it's a nice size bag.
It is,
Going to get a
yes.
decent amount in there.
You could get a little tablet in there, couldn't you?
You
Small
could,
laptop.
indeed. I reckon a small laptop, actually. It's beautiful. £29.90 if you want the kit. 164262, and at the bottom of the screen you can go for the pattern £9.99 361100. Then we've got some normal size charm packs, haven't we? We've got 3 lovely
So we've
ones.
got 3 different ones. Again, we've got the country charm, which we've used to make this cushion with.
Stunning.
And we've used all the charm packs plus a little bit of extra fabric, but we've also used them on the back as well, so you can pretty much get, you know, a whole cushion.
The whole cushion. Don't now dare I pick it up. Here we go. It's just so you can see front and back. I'm just going to come out here, but look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I personally think it's lovely to have front and back rather than a plain back.
Yes, I do too.
Because then you can switch it around, whichever one forwards.
And it all
you like.
coordinates, so you know.
So that is your country charm, normal size charm pack and pattern, £16.99 625419. Then we've got the stiletto, again the regular size charm pack. Yeah.
And this is what we call our chapel window.
Right.
So again, we've used all the charm packs in it, and you just need a little bit extra of contrasting fabric. And we've chose to use a beige and a black, so the pattern actually shows that as well.
I'm very drawn to this pattern. This might be one of my favourite patterns you've got on here.
It's quite effective, isn't it?
It is. It's different.
And Sue's going to demonstrate that.
That's good. Nice. So that is your stiletto with your materials and your pattern. £16.99 609424. Will you stand up? Yep. And then we've got the painted meadow.
Yes, no, I love this one. If you like bright, you'll like this one.
Okay, let's open this up then.
So we've just done a quick quilt in that, and just added a bit of border, and we've used all the charm pack. I think I left 2 of them out, and that was it.
Oh look, you've got some bees on there. It's really pretty. It's very happy, very spring-like.
It is, yes, getting ready for spring.
Which we desperately need, don't we? £16.99 596252. And then we've also got this one's really fun, isn't it? This one is the Happy Hippos. Yeah, we're liking that. Let me just pop that there. So this is a lovely set. What sort of size? Oh, it says on there, 48 by 48 quilt.
So it's quite a nice size quilt. You could use it as a floor mat, but this is quite a, if you want to start, this is a great first project.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Really nice.
It's nice and easy, but it's quite effective, and we try to make it quite neutral. So we've got a bit of pink and a bit of blue, so that you know it's gender neutral, as they say.
As they say, indeed. And this is the quilt. We'll see in a second. Look at that. That's really nice, really good fun.
But it's quite a straightforward one to make, and quite achievable if you're new to quilting.
Yeah, so 2 payments of £32.50, 742116, and then the last one we've got is your teddies.
Yes, Teddy's Great Adventures. So you've got a panel and all the border fabrics, but the nice thing about it is each bit, you know, well, actually, the panel's in there. It's probably easier to show that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where he's sailing.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
So it comes. The panel comes with it, and we cut it out, and you can see it's
soft.
It is. Yes. You can see he's got all his adventures. So he's racing, flying, he's sailing, going to the moon, and water skiing.
Very cute. And here's the actual finished quilt. Lovely, isn't it? Now, 2 payments of £32.50. 847-464. Keep saying I'm going to get glasses and I don't. Let's have a look at the website for everything else that we've got on the show. You can shop by brand, Jewellery Designs. Now, some of the patterns are on pick and mix if you just like the patterns. Oh, I do love that chapel window. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? We've also got jelly rolls on the show, layer cakes on the show, and as I said, lots of patterns on pick and mix. Ah, here we go. So you can choose any 2. I'd definitely I think I would do first one and second one. That's for me. Lottie, what would you do? You like that one? She likes the crisscross quilt. There you go. We've all got different tastes. Lovely. So, Julie, what are you going to demonstrate for us? Oh, you're both working together. Okay.
Well, the reason I'm sat here is because Julie doesn't know how to do it.
Oh. This is Sue's design.
Okay.
So
this is something I sort of
So you're going to be
concocted.
tutor today,
Yeah,
Sue?
so I'm just going to show you how to do it and then just pass things over to Julie.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Yeah. So with this, because you get your charm packs, we've made it completely out of a charm pack, which is brilliant. So you just choose 16 of the squares.
Right.
Okay? To decide where you want to lay them out like this. Now, I decided that because I wanted to frame the middle window in a darker colour, I would use a lighter background in those middle 4 squares, but it's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
Your own choice, okay? So my 4 squares, I've just used lighter, and then I just put the rest around it.
Lovely.
So that's how you, first of all, you set it out.
Do you know, this is so nice for me because I can never see what's going on, so I can see it being put together now. This is good.
Okay, great.
Right.
So then you have your other options. So this is for the framing, framing the cathedral window.
Right.
So because I decided to put black in the middle to frame, I needed 4 squares, exactly the same size as these charm packs. So they're 5-inch squares.
Okay.
So that's what they look like when you cut them out.
Really nice.
Okay, and then all you have to do is fold each one in half diagonally and press it.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's just a matter of laying it out. Now in the pattern, there are diagrams to follow this.
Good.
So don't panic about, oh my gosh, I'm never going to remember it. There are photographs to help people with this as well, because I'm a very visual person. And no good writing it all down, because I just won't make any head nor tails of it. But if you see a picture, it's so much better, isn't it? So that's what I'm doing, the middle ones.
Yep, looks good.
Okay, and then the other ones, I've just used a contrasting beigey colour. Okay, and this is where they go here now. So just lay it all over.
Yep. I like watching it come together. But really interesting choice of colours. It's something you wouldn't necessarily think of putting together, but it absolutely works.
It does work,
It's
yeah.
that lovely undulation of light and shade.
Yeah, we were busy. I went to Julie's at the weekend, and I was busy making them. Hang on, I've got to think about this. Nope, it goes that way. I haven't got the picture in front of me.
Do you want it? We can get.
No, it's all right. I've worked it out. Okay. I can work it out. I've made enough of them now, so this is what you do.
Oh, I can suddenly click now on
Have
how
you?
do it. Yeah.
You got it now, Julie.
I have.
How do you come up with your ideas, or do you just play?
Mess about, really. And think, or we see something and we think, oh, that's good. Let's have fun. I wonder if we could make that.
Yeah.
And then when you get a charm pack, you think, oh, what can you make with a charm pack? And these sort of little bits. The more you do, the more you find out what you can do and come up with some good ideas. We've done this before, and with different fabrics. So, but this charm pack really sort of lent it to this design.
Do you have fabric reps come round? Do you? How often do they come round?
Too often.
You'd be talking to Richard.
Julie's husband said, oh, not another one.
Oh. The thing is that we generally have to order our fabrics like six months in advance at least. So, you know, you do need to see them, because otherwise if you leave it to the last minute, then you can't get...
When you're doing this, it's important that you lay it out.
Right.
And when I was making this, I laid it on the floor beside my sewing machine.
Okay.
Make sure my dog didn't come in and destroy it.
I was just going to ask you, do you have pets?
Yeah.
That was exactly what I was going to ask you.
Well, he'll just come in and destroy it, but it's all there.
Right.
And then it's a case of, so you sew it in, if I can just sort of move these all apart.
In blocks. do you?
So I'm going to make a block of 4, block of 4, block of 4, block of 4, sew them all together. Then I'm going to sew the 2 halves together, and I'm going to sew the whole thing together.
Right.
So let's just concentrate on 1 block of 4 for now.
Sure.
So first of all, I'm going to get Julie to, I'm going to just put that over like that. Okay. Do you want me to pin it, Julie?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Better safe than not.
Julie
we
normally
always
says,
have this discussion
Julie
as I
normally
wing
says,
it and Sue pins it. So.
Yeah, I do.
But there are quite a few layers there, to be fair.
Yeah, and I'm going to need my glasses to see what I'm doing.
Them to move. Also, could you use those little clippy things?
Yeah, binding clips are ideal. Yeah.
Clippy things, that's my technical term.
Yeah, well, I knew what you meant.
Yeah, good. That's good.
There you go. You got that?
Yep. Lovely.
I'm just going to do the same. Now this one can be a bit more fiddly because you've got to 2, but it does work okay.
Now, you know what I'm going to ask? If you've got any of Julie and Sue's designs from previously, we'd love to see what you've made. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop a little picture on Facebook. Or if you've got any questions, you've seen a pattern you like but you're not sure about anything, that would be good. Are you ladies doing any exhibitions or anything this year?
Oh yeah, well Julie does quite a few. I go with them on a couple.
Yeah.
So we're going to festival, aren't we? Festival Quilts.
I've never been to that. Is it huge?
Oh yeah, it's definitely worth them.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's great.
A lot of people go for 2 or 3 days, don't they? Do you want me to press this open?
Yes, please. No, well, press it to one side, Ju.
Any side?
Yeah, because you're going to press the other one to the opposite
I
side.
suppose there isn't a dark side there, is there?
No.
Is there?
No.
So it doesn't matter which way.
Okay.
I'm learning.
A lot of people go for at least 2 or 3 days because there's so much to see. Is it down this one here?
Yeah, the pin side. Yeah, and you're going to Exeter soon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Up to Yorkshire.
Yep.
So.
Sue, you know what I was saying about Leonie's?
Yes.
Yes.
With the one-day special, it's up here, reeling along. If you haven't seen what the one-day special is, it's that fantastic storage caddy that I just wanted to point out.
Bought one.
Yes, I know.
And so was Julie.
There we go. So actually, once you've taken the time and laid it out, the blocks can come together quite quickly.
Very, very quickly. Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. Right. I just want to make sure you press that.
I didn't know which way to press it, so I didn't.
Okay, well, if you could press it. So you need to press it. Okay.
Any particular way you don't mind?
I don't want to press it. Set the seam that way. That's it, and then open it up.
Lovely. How do you two know each other? How did you meet?
So Julie was opened her fabric shop in Newbury.
Right.
And I wanted to learn how to do patchwork and quilting.
Oh, okay.
And that's how it happened. So I went along.
Yeah.
Did some courses with her and workshops and got hooked and
and there you are.
And there I am.
Yeah, brilliant.
Hang on. There you go. So can you see?
Yeah.
That's one section. So now I'm going to fold this up here in half and get Julie to sew.
Do you have to do that nestle thing with the seams?
So I don't know if people can see this or not, but
we'll come in, I'm sure. Yeah, and
you can see. So this is because there's lots of layers here. So we pressed one that way and one that way. So when I put them together, you haven't got all the thicknesses in one area.
Yeah,
they spread out a bit.
Because there are quite a few layers.
There are quite a few layers. Yeah. I'm just going to pin it there for Julie, and then. So when I've sewn this, Julie probably won't do it, but she'll do. When I sew it, I always start just here and sew that way.
Okay.
Take it off and then turn it around and sew it. So
does that reduce bulk as well?
Well, it just makes sure that it doesn't slip as I'm going down. So I keep the centre in the same place. So if I start just at the centre and go down. And then turn it over and do the other way, it's going to stay there. Whereas if I start at the end, sometimes by the time you get to there, it's moved.
I see.
And, well, it does for me, but maybe it's just me. Do you think so, Ju?
No, with as many layers as that, I would do the same.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, there you go. So that's a good idea of mine then.
Now, with this cushion kit, which is the chapel window, is it? Yeah, the stiletto. And it comes with a chapel window pattern. We are a quarter of the stock gone. It's $16.99. It's ever such beautiful fabric, and as you can see, the pattern is gorgeous. 16.99, 609 424 is your item number. Lovely.
So just waiting for Jude to
That's all right.
sew it together.
And what sort of skill level do you need to be for this?
As long as you can say a straight line, you're fine.
You're fine?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you're fine. And just read instructions and look at photographs, you're fine.
And take your time. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you might want to go for a couple of the charm packs because it's so nice to have a couple of matching cushions, isn't it?
Yeah.
That would be good. And obviously you've got the pattern then, that's yours. You can start making them in all sorts of different fabrics as well.
16, hang on, we've probably got enough. You have got enough charm squares to make 2 fronts.
Oh, would you think so? Oh, and then do a
just
plain
put them back. Yeah, you have.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So I pressed that, so that's 1 block done.
Right.
I haven't pressed it, but that's how 1 block would be.
Excellent. Look at that. Yep.
And then you do the same with, repeat that 3 more times, then you sew the blocks together.
Wonderful.
And just excuse me.
Oh, that's all right. Can you reach all right?
Yeah, got it. So this is one I made, I was preparing last night.
Okay.
Okay, so it's all put together. If I just take this out.
Sure.
This is what it looks like when you've sewn it all together.
Right.
So then you've got to choose 5. So I've always kept the nice, my 5 favourite charm squares.
I see.
For the middles, and then you just pop them in there on the diagonal. I'll just put 1 in for now, and I'll get Julie to show you what you do. Now, what I've done also is I've put a layer of wadding and a layer of calico underneath it, and I've fused it all together.
Right.
Okay, and then popped my cushion top on top, and then we're going to be turning this over.
Oh.
So see, can you see how you do that? That's the window frame.
That's how it's done.
So, and because you've folded these squares in half, this is a bias edge, so it's really easy to do.
Is it? Is it not difficult to sort of sew? Is that where you sew?
Yes. It's no, take it easy, so just take it simple and just very slowly get Julie to do one of them, shall we?
Yeah, that's fine.
Now you can either pin these in place or just push it down as you go along. I found it easier to push it down as I went along.
Lovely.
Do you want to do that? But you might want to pin them in place first.
Okay. You just want me to do all 4 sides?
Yes, just do all 4 sides, yeah.
And then that's how I see, and then that's how that one little charm gets sort of sandwiched in.
Well, that's how it gives you a nice window.
Yeah.
Thing. Let's get Julie to go and have a look, do that quickly.
Nice.
Hang on.
Okay. Maybe we could possibly see the finished sample. That would be really cool if that's all right.
There you go. Okay.
And then you can sort of see where we're headed to, which is lovely.
Yes.
Very nice. Here we go.
Okay, got it.
Thanking you. It's glorious. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning, this. Definitely my favourite on the show.
Is it?
Well, along with the lovely periwinkle fabric.
Oh, yeah. That's nice, yeah.
I would so love a dress in that. I really would. That would be amazing. Isn't that nice? And look at those windows.
The only thing I would suggest, tell people to do is do the centre one first.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, and then work out the sides. Julie's doing the side one only because I've got beige cotton in the sewing machine, not black.
That's fine. That's
so,
good.
yeah, change it around. So, but start in the middle.
Yeah, looks
and just
really
using the contrasting, the coordinating fabric cotton to sew around it.
Very nice. And as we said, a quarter of the stock's gone. $16.99 for that one. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know how you choose your fabrics. There must be so many that the rep brings round.
Yeah, quite a few. But it's like Christmas.
I bet.
Yeah.
So is it twice a year they come round?
Sometimes more.
Sometimes more than that.
Yeah. And they usually bring it all in, and then we just yes, no. We've got a possibility pile, and then we can't see each other at the end. Everybody inside the desk.
And so, how close to the edge are you actually going, Julie?
Quite close, actually. Probably about 16.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're a hand sewer, you're not confident to do the.
You could do
hand sew that in place.
Oh, that's good because that's my thing. I love a bit of hand sewing.
You just turn it over and hand sew. It's quite simple.
That'd be quite nice to do of an evening, wouldn't it? Sat with the TV on or the radio on in the background.
Yes. Right, I'm just going to pop this away because we'll show you another one.
That sounds good. And if you do, as I said, want to ask any questions, or if you want to send in any pictures, it's studio@hochanda.com, which is our email address, or we like to check our Facebook page as well. Marvellous. So after we've done this, which one are you moving on to?
Well, the other charm pack that we're selling was the is it country charm pack?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? So I've just done half square triangles to make that up with.
Oh really? So that's quite a simple one.
It's just half square triangles, and you need 16 of his charms, and then a plain fabric on as well.
Okay.
Let me just go and choose them. Actually,
if
we
you
can
need
do
a minute,
this.
we can always.
Oh, there we go. Julie's done one.
We'll have a look at what Julie's done, and then we can. I'll go and do some numbers, and then we'll be ready.
I've just got one side left to do, and then I'm
that's
done.
all good. But I like the way that it's folded in. It's just really pleasing on the eye. It's really nice.
It's a cheats cathedral window, really.
Oh, I see.
So the design was cathedral window, and you have this, and it's just a cheating way of doing it.
Ah, you like the cheats way. Hey, there we are. We'll have a little look. So that you just keep going all the way round. But as Sue said, start with the centre one first.
Yeah, so we've done sourdough. You can see that?
Yep.
There we go.
Nice.
Put the pin out.
Looks really good, doesn't it? The difference from sort of, that to that is really interesting, isn't it? There you go. Thank you very much, Sue and Julie. It looks fantastic. Now, the patterns are available on a pick and mix, so you can go for 2 out of these 3, which are, we've got the chapel window, what's the other one? The charm cushion and the crisscross quilt. 2 for $13.99, and it's 406 434. Thank you very much. But they are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely everything that Sue and Julie have brought for us today are real quality. Moda, that is a brand name that we do associate with really, really top quality, not going to fall apart, materials to make your quilts, your cushions, bags if you want to. This is the cushion then that Julie and Sue have just shown us. Beautiful, that's $16.99. Now, these are stunning fabrics. Normally you see with gold flecks, but this one's got the silver flecks. You do have the 2 options, but just look how that catches the light. Isn't that divine? It's beautiful. And then you've got these pieces here. And so this one is your periwinkle, and then this one is your teal. In fact, I'll open the teal out this time. Let's open the teal out. There you go. That's how they'll look on the wall. It is like looking through a window, isn't it? It's perfect. But I just think up close, if you just want to see, that's in half, by the way. It's so gorgeous. I know it's upside down, isn't it? But that shimmer is gorgeous. It's luxurious. And you could literally transport yourself. I think it's got a little bit of an ethereal quality to it, wouldn't you say? Beautiful. Right, again, let me try and put this back together. Sorry, Matt. Never very good at this. You do get the pattern also. So you're getting the panel, the coordinating fabrics, and the pattern itself for £31.99. That's for either option, 753763. Then we've got the country charm. This is a little diddy pack. I personally haven't seen many of these, but they're really cute. I'm sure you've seen lots, but I just haven't. But I think they're adorable. Little country charm pack. How nice is this? And we've got the finished sample of the table runner in front of us. Very, very rich autumnal colours. Stunning. They coordinate beautifully, don't they? So with that little mini charm pack, you'll get the pattern to go with it, full instructions. That is $10.99, 422781. And then you've also got the stiletto mini charm pack. Goodness, isn't that so cute? That's adorable. And then the pattern will allow you, she says, hopefully I won't knock everything else, to make this. Oh, I love that. Isn't that good? Beautiful. $10.99. Oh, right. They are both approaching half the stock gone. $10.99, $4.95, $9.98. Then we have this. I mean, even just looking at the box, you know it's going to be special, the contents that are in there. Oh, so Riley Blake, top quality. Look, I'm trying to get a flash of the logo there. Riley Blake Designs. And in here, if we open it up, it's even got a magnetic clasp. Posh, posh, posh. And this is the quilt that you'll be making. It's nice, isn't it? And then again, if I get out one of the ombres, it's beautiful. Look at this fabric. Let's open this up. Isn't that, that's like a sunset, isn't it? That's gorgeous. That ombre is beautiful. All right. And then, obviously, you've got the instructions and all the material to make the quilt, and this is what the quilt will look like. It's a very nice large quilt, but you want the quality. If you put in all that, as Julie said, if you put in all that time and effort in, then you do want to make a gorgeous design. So I haven't put that back very well, Matt, apologies. Now you can spread the cost 3 times instead of twice. 3 payments of £53.33, 046898. Look at that. Then we've got the messenger bag pattern, and this is called Shades of Moonlight. Our beautiful fabrics. I'll just pop that back in there because that's separate. There we go. So Shades of Moonlight, look at those designs. Again, it's got the metallics on. Oh, and you get the pattern. Actually, it's almost like a book of a pattern. And this is the bag that you can make. As Julie said earlier, you won't get the material for the lining because they just wanted to keep the costs down. And also, it means that you can choose whether you put light lining in or dark lining in. It depends what you particularly like. But that's a nice size bag, don't you think? Let me lift that up a little bit. Look at that. It's beautiful. And around the back. Oh, nice. £29.50. And your item number is 164262. Is it going to stand up? Next up then, we've got the charm packs, the normal charm packs. This first one is your country charm, and you're going to get the charming cushion pattern. I love this. So this is the cushion that you'll be able to make, front and back. That's lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous. $16.99 for the pattern and your charm pack. Item number is 625419. Then we've also got our, is it the stiletto? Yes, lovely stiletto charm pack with the pattern, and it will make you this. Isn't that, that's my favourite, isn't it? This is your chapel window cushion pattern. Is this the busiest on the show? Ah, yes, it is, right. It's gorgeous. $16.99 once more, 609424, and over half the stock has gone. And then our final one is your painted meadow charm pack. And then you can make a crisscross quilt pattern. There we go. I'm just trying to be really careful because I'm just renowned for knocking the set over always. Oh, can't quite hold it up high enough. There we go. Just so you can have a little scan down. That's really lovely. The bright colours are awesome. And of course, it's got the pattern with it for $16.99, 596252. And then we're moving on to the Hippos quilt. I will show you in a minute. I feel like I have to keep apologising to my floor manager because I can't fold it up properly. Stay. Okay, this is your Hippos. Really funky, bright colours. I love all the blues and the pinks. There's fish material in here. There's squid and octopi. And this is what the quilt will look like. Stunning. Really good fun, that. $64.99 or 2 payments of £32.50. 742116. And then we've got the Teddy's. Teddy's Great Adventures. It's very sweet, this. I'll get the panel out again. So this is your main panel, and then you get all the other fabrics to go around it. Let me hold it the right way. The material is so super soft. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then I think, do we have a, here we go. There is a nice shot of that quilt. Isn't it fun? That's going to be great in a kid's bedroom, isn't it? £64.99. That's got a £10 saving on it. And you can spread the cost as well. 847464. Now, we're just going to have a little break with Janice. I haven't done this for a while. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, if you have got anything in your baskets, do check out. So we're going to have a quick look at the country charm, aren't we?
Yes, so we're just going to show you how quickly and easy it is to make some half square triangles, because they're all half square triangles. Yeah. So we'll just make 4, but it is very easy, because some people, there's lots of different ways to do it, but this is one of our favourite because it's nice and quick. So we've taken one of our charm pack squares and we've taken one of our contrasting fabrics. Okay. And I'm just going to ask Sue just to sew 1/4 inch all the way around.
Oh, okay. I am intrigued.
Simples.
I love that. I know you put right sides together, but that deep green with the orange on it.
Lovely. There's some lovely fabrics in that pack.
Like I was saying earlier, it must be so hard to decide with fabrics.
Yeah.
So what did you say, 1/4 inch all the way around?
All the way around, yes.
Now, while you're just doing that, we have got a jelly roll in front of it. Oh, don't you just love the feel of a jelly roll? It's the, you never want to open it. You almost want to have...
I think there's quite a few people that buy them and just keep them in the cupboards.
That's why I say, I mean, it's like, for me, it's like as a paper crafter, we always say that about cardstock, loving cardstock. You buy one to stroke and one to keep, one to play with, but one to stroke, you know what I mean. And Lottie's saying she adores the binding as well, even down to that round there.
Yeah, that is nice.
Really nice.
So these ones are at this layer cake as well. These are the new William Morrison, and they're ever so popular.
Right.
So we've only got a few of these.
Okay.
And with the jelly roll, I've given just some design ideas on what to do with it, rather than just a complete pattern. Yeah. There's 4 or 5 different...
Shall I just show one?
Yeah. 5 different things that you can do with a strip of the fabrics.
Okay.
Because you can then decide which one you like.
Nice.
So you can make stars with them.
Oh, good. Really nice. And so if you want to go for that, is it, £41.99, or it's on FlexiBuy as well. 392,592. And then you've also got the layer cake, but I'll show you that in a sec.
Okay, so Sue's very kindly sewn all the way around, and then quite simply, I'm just going to cut from corner to corner. And this way again.
Diddy little triangles.
So you just make these with 16 charm pack squares.
Right.
And then you end up with 64 of these little blocks.
Oh, okay.
I'll just press these.
And you arrange them in off the pattern on the charming cushion. Just arrange them and sew them together that way.
So very nice and easy.
Very simple.
It is. Right. And then you just trim them down to size, I can't remember what
3
size.
inches.
3 inches. So on most of the rulers, they've got this diagonal line here. So if you place that down the centre of you'll know it's going to be nice and it's going to be a proper half square triangle. And I tend to do one side.
Yeah.
And twizzle it round.
I love that word. If you were a complete beginner, then would this be a good one to go for?
It's not difficult,
No,
is
it
it?
isn't, no. Half square triangles are really simple to make.
And what about other, let's say pure beginner ones that you've got on the show? What do you fancy?
Well, certainly the mini charm cushion.
Right.
Yeah, that's
they're
quite an
very
easy
simple.
one.
So the cushion or the table runner.
Lovely.
Very simple.
Okay.
Very simple designs to do.
And the happy hippos.
Hungry hippos. I used to have that game.
So did I. Yeah.
Yes, the happy hippos. That's quite an easy one as well.
Right. Thank you. That was a lovely technique.
So that's
just
quite
to show
easy,
us.
just to show how quick and easy that is to do.
Okay.
So that's that one. So now with the Riley Blake fabrics, I've just prepared some here. Where's my pattern gone? So if you look at the pattern here, actually, what they've done it in a very clever.
Can't see it, Drew.
Sorry. So what they've done it in a very clever way. So you make this is one block, this is another, this is another, and that's another. So they all start off with this little one here, and then they get bigger and bigger. So it's quite a nice, easy one. So you can make all these first, get used to doing them, then it goes to the next one.
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do is we've got a square, and we're going to make some flying geese. So I'm just going to ask Sue to make one of these. So we're just going to place our square on one end here. I'm going to ask Sue to sew from that corner to that corner.
Lovely. Now, you know, on this Riley Blake collection of lovely fabrics to make this quilt, have you seen that there's a £39 saving? £39 off.
Originally it was at £200.
Really?
So yes, so I managed to get it at quite a good price. So.
And then you get it at a good price at home as well. The ombre effect is gorgeous. Lovely.
But I think the other nice thing about it is you've got all these different fabrics, and really it is up to you which colours you put together. And even just using one fabric, you're going to get still a lovely shade.
Absolutely.
Shading in it.
Just wanted to put that back neatly because I hadn't. There you go. What's the next bit?
Okay, so we've got our square. Oh, have you done? Oh, no. Sorry. So I'm just going to trim off this edge here. Now, some people like to keep all these bits, and to be honest, you know, you could make a tiny little pinwheel.
Tiny.
Would be tiny,
but that's cute.
You know, you could do something with it if you.
I noticed you didn't use the ruler then. Are you quite?
Yes, I'm quite.
I would have used the ruler, but Julie didn't.
No,
I would have definitely used the ruler for fear of actually going the wrong way on cutting into my seam.
I suppose I do quite a bit of cutting.
Yeah, true. You're used to it.
So that's the first half, and then we're just going to add the second. And again, I'm just going to ask Sue to sew from this corner to that corner.
Okay, sort of on the diagonal. That's lovely. So how long have you been a fan of this range, the Riley Blake designs?
When I can remember the rep came round last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we both went, ooh.
We have bought some. You've made a few quilts in different ranges, haven't you? Previously.
I think the other thing, a lot of fabrics that come out are flowery, or you know, they do have flowers in it, whereas this doesn't. So
Right, there you go.
I think this is a great one for. Well, actually, I'm probably going to give it to one of my sons when I've finished. So again, I'll just trim that bit off, and I'll just sew this on.
Shall I show you another ombre? get another one out. Another rustle. Oh, look at the blue. Oh, wait. Of course I'm going to go for that one, Alex. Of course I am. I'm not predictable at all.
The purple.
Yeah. I really should get out of my comfort zone, but I can't help myself. Oh, sorry, I'll show that.
No, that's right. So I'm just going to ask Sue to sew these two bits on here, onto each edge here. So you make 4 of those flying geese blocks.
I see. Yep. So you're just sewing, so either side, are you saying?
Yeah. Either side, and then we open it up.
Oh, lovely.
To make a quick and easy star.
And then let me show you this.
It's one of my favourite
Is
colours,
it as well?
yes.
Are you a purple girl too?
I am, yes.
Excellent. See, look at that ombre. Oh, that was nice. There you go. It's beautiful, that. So you've got basically a rainbow of colours in this box, haven't you?
Yeah.
And all the ombre effects. Beautiful. Were the instructions quite easy to follow?
Yes, they were. They were.
Let's put this one down.
And the other nice thing is the pattern that comes with it. As you can see, you've got. That's what we're doing. So that's the kit. But if you wanted to, you could. Get your own fabric and you can make all of these different. So this one is just using this larger block, so you effectively get 4 patterns in there.
That's which one do I like? I think I like the bottom one. That's really funky, isn't it? I'm liking that. Marvellous. Pop that back in. This is your precious, isn't it?
Yeah. I did enjoy making it.
Very nice. So we can see that coming together.
Should we have trimmed maybe? I don't know. So I just press it.
Once it's pressed. Are you pressing to the dark side?
I'm pressing to the centre.
Oh, okay.
And I'll tell you why. It's because we've got these little points here. It naturally falls inwards, so I've just pressed it in. Okay, so that's the first 2 bits on it. Sorry, I've got bits of thread. Let's trim those off.
Mind your fingers, makes me nervous.
Sorry. Yeah, and me. And then we're just going to join these, going to put these 2 corners on.
Right, so
you can see how quickly this
it
comes
does,
together.
It? Yeah. I'll just show you this layer cake now so we can get a chance to have a little look just while Sue is doing her thing. Look at those fabrics. Oh, that one's nice. It's rich, isn't it? There we go. Look at that blue. And then your pattern there that comes with it.
So that's this one here, and if we get a chance we will demonstrate it. I've kept it quite simple, but there are, if you don't like my pattern, you know, there's
bless you. 2 payments then of £21, 395,837. So he's just giving that a little press.
Am I pressing it to the dark side, or? If you press it out.
Yes, is that going against the dark side?
Yes, it is. Oh. And the reason I asked her to do it, because I wanted it to go the opposite direction.
So that nestles, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you do the same, have I got 2 more squares?
What time? You've still got time very quickly to send in any pictures or any questions?
I don't know.
You want to ask the ladies
squares
anything?
Gone, so
something on walkabout?
Yes, there you go. So if you so yes, so I've asked her Sue so you can see quite clearly that they nestle.
Yeah.
So there you go, Sue.
Perfect. Oh yes, you're back in on the 31st of March, aren't you?
We are, yes.
Can you give us a little hint of what you might be bringing? Or you don't know yet?
Oh yes, we do. We know one thing, don't we? Do we? Oh yes. I was making it last night. Yes. We've got a Dresden plate.
Oh, right.
Cushion, but it's with flying geese on it, so it's slightly different.
Okay.
Yes, so we'll be doing that. I'm hoping that I've got some more fabric arriving that's going to be a really nice quilt. Oh. So it should have arrived in time for this show, but they sent it to my old address.
Oh no!
So I phoned them and I said, oh, you know, so instead of them being able to just forward it on to me, because it came from a Dutch country, they had to send them all the way back, and then so I still haven't got it yet.
Oh, hopefully it'll be here in time.
I'm desperate for it.
Hopefully it'll be here in time. There we go.
So I was hoping that we'd have it in time for this show, but never mind.
Next time.
It will be here next
we will
time.
See it. Oh, I'm hearing an update here in my ear.
There we go.
Have a little look. Oh, you can really see it coming now.
It's quite straightforward, isn't
Yeah.
it? So if you do those as well.
Ah, right. Our lovely stiletto charm pack with the chapel window cushion pattern, which I think is just glorious, this. We are 80% of the stock gone. $16.99, 609-424. So if you do want that, please make sure you get it. When you're back on again today, aren't you?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. If you're popping out and you really like this lovely charm pack, then do make sure you're grabbing it. Oh, we're nearly there. That really was quite quick, wasn't it?
And you can see, as I showed, the basis of the quilt, it starts off with this, and then you just, they just add little bits around it, which is quite good fun, actually.
Absolutely.
And I just, for me, I just love the way it's shades. So this is just from one fabric, but you can still see, can't you, the dark and... There you go.
Like that.
Okay, do that one.
So this is, I don't want to put that on the floor. So this is the Riley Blake design quilt kit that comes in this beautiful box. Could you imagine this as a wonderful present for somebody? Wouldn't that be nice? Look, that's gorgeous. And inside, it's absolutely chocker full of all those ombre fabrics. And it's actually behind us, and it's quite a large size quilt, really.
So you get all the fabrics in there for the top and the bindings.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so the only thing you need to find is backing.
So I'm not going to sew that together because we've not quite got that right.
Have you not?
I think we should have trimmed it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't quite fit. No, the flying geese.
Oh.
Oh. Do you want me to trim the
It's
square?
nearly there.
I can make it right.
You can make it right,
to
I like that.
me.
Okay, you give it right then. No, you can't because it's too big in the middle. No, it's too big in the middle.
It will still work.
Okay.
See, things always fixable, always fixable. Sign of a good friendship when you can banter.
Oh, I see what you mean, yes,
Yeah.
it is too big.
See.
But it'll overhang a little bit, but you could get away with it.
You're going to do it.
Just wing it, shall I? Just wing it.
Go for it. Hey, it's live TV and all that, isn't it? That's what happens. And then we'll just see that, and I can show you the jelly roll. Yeah. So that is your wonderful jelly roll and your layer cake. Do check out your baskets. Lovely. Is that what's on there? What's on there? Oh, the layer cake. There we go. Let's have another little look at this. Beautiful fabrics. Oh, look at that one. Stunning. It does come with a pattern. You can do what you like with it, though, really. I'm looking at these two ladies' faces and I don't know what's going on. There we are. That's the pattern that comes with it. 2 payments of £21. Item number is 395837. So what? How is it?
Well, it's a little oversized, but I might have got my measurements wrong when I was doing it. There you go. But you know, we're rushing to get things done.
Well, that's all right. It looks good to me.
Not quite joined up in the middle properly, but I think basically the flying geese block was a bit too big.
There you go. So that's the start.
So that is the block. That's
yeah.
what they all start with. It's pretty, isn't it? And you've really got that nice ombre effect. We've got a couple of minutes. Do you want to maybe show us that, you know, the demo you did before that's really quick? Again, I forget what it's called.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah. Charm, yeah, Country Charm.
Yes, so we'll do it with that one. I like that. And so just put it right sides together.
So all the way around.
Very quick indeed. Country Charm pack.
So when I made the cushion, I literally just chose my 16 and did all my 16 first, sewed all the way around. Then I had a big cutting spree, making them into 4s. And then I trimmed them and then laid them out.
So your Country Charm by Moda, you know that that's really good quality. And you get the charming cushion pattern for £16.99. Item number is 625419. We've also got the stiletto. This one's really busy because it's got the chapel window cushion pattern. All right, we're nearly limited stock. I don't think it's going to be around for the 7 o'clock show. $16.99, 609424. And then the final one, look how bright that is. Isn't that gorgeous? That one is your painted meadow, and it comes with the crisscross quilt pattern. That one again, $16.99, and it's 596252. Did you say that you've got enough fabric in there to do the front and the back?
Of the cushions, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if you wanted to, like you said, Sue, you could put a plain fabric on the back, and then you've got enough to make 2 cushions, because that's what I would really like. Yeah. I have to have matching. I have to have like one either side of the sofa.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I get you.
Like
You do that.
Yeah.
So Sue's sewn all the way round again, and I'm just literally going to cut diagonally.
We've got sort of 25 seconds now.
Okay.
Like that.
And you open it out, and there you go. I'll just finger press it for
Yeah.
now. And then you trim that, and as I said, if you've got a diagonal line on your ruler, if you place that right the way down the centre.
Julie, it's all right, we're 10 seconds to go
Okay.
now. Thank you very much, ladies. We'll see you at 7 though.
Yes.
All right, see you after the break. And coming up next, we've got I Love Mixed Media, some cool things on that show. Then we've got our final call of the one-day special, and then All in Create is in the building.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you'll receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. It's great to be back again with another fabulous hour with I Love Mixed Media, and I've got, of course, welcome the wonderful Denise.
Hello.
Hello. I've been
Nice
looking
to see you
forward
again.
to this so much.
I
I really have.
I know, I love it. I love coming here. It's fantastic. Had such a giggle. Such a giggle.
Well, for anyone that hasn't seen you before, Denise, you've been a regular visitor here now for a while, but just tell everybody a little bit about yourself.
Okay, so essentially I started my little business, I Love Mixed Media, quite recently, just over a year ago in that format, but I've been crafting forever.
Yeah.
And I'm the other side of the 5-0, so I mean forever. And I was doing mixed media canvases quite some time ago and actually getting commissions for them. And then I moved away from that and went more to sort of paper crafting, and then I did a full circle, and as it was sort of taking off really big time over here in the UK again, I jumped back in and remembered why I loved it so much. It's such a fun genre to work in.
It certainly is, and you've brought some fabulous goodies. And in fact, we're starting right here with a wonderful, wonderful bundle for you. We have got the Industrial Journal kit here. Now, this is huge. It's brand new today. You've got an awful lot in this, Denise. Do you want to talk us through it?
Yes, certainly. Well, everything sort of from here down is new today. I do like to bring different things each time. They'll be on a theme. So my thing is, right from the day one, what I wanted to do was bring to the members of the public bits and pieces with everything inside.
Yes.
So I've spent a lot of money and a lot of time going out and buying things I love, and there may not be 12 of the same papers or 12 of the same embellishment, for example, which is lovely.
Yeah.
But then you've got to buy an awful lot to actually get a really nice kit together. So what I do now is I buy it and then I cut it all up and I put it into little kits, and I spend hours and hours doing it, which is not very time productive, but I love doing it. And hopefully when these get to people's homes and they open it all up and they start rummaging through all the bits and pieces, they'll get that same reaction.
It is like a little treasure trove of goodies, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we've got approximately 60 elements, individual elements within this kit for just £29.99. You're saving £5 here as well. You are getting your MDF covers, which are A4 in size, so really good size.
Yep.
You're getting your metal rings as well. You're getting 11 internal pages.
And your pages are a nice mixture. They're not all the same.
Oh, wonderful.
So you're getting lots of different sort of mediums to work with.
So these are the pages here in the centre. So great to have that mixture there. Then we've got all sorts of goodies at the front here. We've got washi tape. There's a stencil in there as well. There's so many different embellishments. There's die cut pieces.
Yeah.
What's the gravel there? Is it
That's
just like a...
No. Oh my
What
gosh.
is that?
That is I Love Mixed
I
Media.
need to see this.
Unique rusty style embossing powder. My own mix of 13 different embossing powders. And we'll show it on some of the
Look
pieces.
at that.
It's my little baby, I have to say. And just to warn you, when your pots arrive, don't think I've been stingy. Basically, I ordered the wrong size pots. And I can't fill them to the brim like this because the price would have just been too much. So please don't hassle the Hochanda customer service and say, she sent me a pot and it's only a quarter full. It's just that if it was in the proper pot, it would be completely full. But actually, it's quite nice that it's in the big pot.
Yeah.
Because for returning it,
Yes, because you always seem to have more when you put it back than when you took it out.
So
Great.
there is a plus side to it, but I must point that out because the customer services will be emailing me saying. But yes, and it's different every time you use it. But that is my little baby.
Got some lovely chipboard pieces here as well. There's all sorts of ephemera here. We've got resin pieces. There's
of die
tons
cuts,
and tons of
washi
embellishments.
Stickers, MDF cogs, metal.
Wow.
You've got everything here apart from the glue that you can literally make this album. And then obviously for people who are quite new to it, you'd have enough of everything you need here to do it. But for more experienced crafters, or for those of us that've got a few little bits and pieces at home, just a few, you can really go to town, and this will work alongside everything you've already got at home.
Can we have a look at these samples that you've brought us? Have we got
Yes,
something
so
inside
this one
here as well?
there's a couple of pages inside there. Now, this one's been done by Carolyn Stevenson of my design team.
This is heavy. This is a good, substantial piece, isn't
and she's done a beautiful job on this one.
Look
so
at that.
The papers are coming up later on in the show. So that's just a little tease of those. So one of the sheets you get is a gloss sheet. So she's worked on this. You also get a rag paper sheet, which is a superb medium. You can throw anything at that. You get Muji paper, which is like a really high quality mixed media paper.
That's a good strong piece of board there as well.
Yep. There's lots of different things in there that
these
you can
are all
work
your
with.
different pages. You can tell straight away there's so many different textures, different thicknesses, great surfaces to work from, so you're going to get different effects from your mediums.
That's it,
I love that actually, Denise, because you are getting the best of everything there. You are going to test out your mediums and try your different effects and get different results within that one journal
I mean,
kit.
that's why I think it's a little bit unique in that way, because I know there are lots of amazing journals and albums out there. I love the fact that it's on the ring, so you can add your own pages to it. You can take the pages out to work on. Some of them aren't as easy to work with as that. And again, you could even put card in there. If you're into your recycling, chop up your card you've got at home and use the back of the card, gesso it or paint it.
Of course,
and before you know it, you've got a huge album filled with work.
Wonderful. Well, busy already. 10% of the stock has already gone. $29.99 is the price. 643-520. Do take advantage of that £5 saving, of course. Now, obviously, we've got more to show you as well, so we're going to move down to the next item, which is very, very interesting as well, and already very, very busy. Now then, this one appeals to me. This one appeals to me because straight away, as soon as I hear the word vintage, I think, yes, that's for me. And actually, it is vintage chic.
Well, it's really hard to come up with the names, isn't it? So I'm always saying steampunk, or so that's why we've gone for industrial on this one. But we racked our brains for a different name, but actually vintage chic just sums this one up completely.
It's beautiful.
So it's on the same premise. You've got a different album cover, different size, but essentially you've got your various pages inside to make it your own. You've got everything you need to actually decorate the cover as well. And so yeah, it's just a really comprehensive kit. There is so much in here, you will struggle to use it all.
Now we've got a sample here to show. Isn't that just beautiful? So this kit's a little bit different because you've got a smaller journal. You've got completely different embellishments and elements within this kit as well. Just look at the tassel there.
That will come out, that little card
there.
Look
at that. That is fabulous. You can
and
see
so
that
if you're
again,
brand
your
new to
techniques.
mixed media and you're maybe a card maker and you're a bit daunted by this whole mixed media thing, please don't, because it is so easy to work with. But maybe I would suggest this would be an easier surface for you to tackle just because of the size.
Okay.
So you won't be daunted by an A4, but obviously if you've done anything at all on a mixed media scale, you'll love the large area on the A4 to be able to throw everything at it.
Definitely. Now we've got so much in this kit as well. We've got pieces of lace in here. There's lots of resin pieces, metal embellishments. You've got die cut pieces again. Look at the frame here. Look, if I just show you this one, lovely resin frame. Now, will contents vary slightly at all?
They're fairly standard on this one, but what will vary, for example, you see you have some washi stickers here. Sorry, I'm holding up.
It's okay.
So you will get 3 washi stickers, but you may not get exactly these 3 that you see here. You may get a slightly different one. You may get a slightly different die cut to this image, but if it says on the website you will get 3 of something or 2 of something, you will, but it might just be a slightly different colour.
Perfect.
The other thing that will vary are these.
Oh, now these are beautiful.
These I've made, especially.
You've made those?
Now, these have come, the paper for these and the alcohol inks have come from Australia.
Oh, wow.
I'd love to be able to bring them to Hochanda to sell them to you because they are stunning, but unfortunately the freight just makes it impossible. So they're handmade by me, so each one is different.
Oh, wow. So it really is going to be a surprise. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning.
I love working with glass cabochons and I love making my own.
I'm just picking one or two out here. I'm trying to show you the different ones so you can see the colours in them. Denise, if you show your hand there, I don't know if we can tip it without them all falling off, but we can see the colours in there. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, I bet you really
and the
enjoyed putting those
paper
together.
is quite sort of iridescent. It's hard on the screen maybe to see, but when you get these home, you will really appreciate the reflection coming off of those. So that's what it means. When it says contents may vary, it doesn't mean you're going to get less of anything. It just might be a different colour.
There's also a mask involved as well here. Very busy on this particular kit. I'm not surprised at this price. A third of the stock has already gone. $23.99 is the price. Item number 256126. We have got another little sample here.
This one's from Sue Rolfe from the design team. So
Beautiful.
she has gone very, very vintage on this one. this blue one was mine and it was a little bit more grungy. This one is so delicate and feminine. But this is what we mean. You can actually alter it ever, slightly to suit your own taste.
Oh, I love this, Denise.
She's done a super job on that one, hasn't she?
She really has.
And We've got another sample later on from Shirley as well. The design team have had a really good... See there? Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Just stunning.
You've
still got your different pages in there as well, the different materials.
Yeah, you've got
cotton
a
rag.
thick acetate, you've got your cotton rag paper, you've got a paper called Dragon paper, which is a 320 GSM, so it's perfect for mixed media. You can throw things at it.
Wow.
Yeah, you've got a real variety.
What a great way of testing out these new mediums as well. Very busy on this one. Just a final reminder there, 256126 is the item number, and there is everything that you're going to be getting. Absolutely beautiful. Now, there's approximately 69 elements in here. We can't say 100%, but that's an awful lot for your money and a lot to be playing around with to create something very, very beautiful indeed. Love it. Now we've got more embellishments coming up, and we're already busy for these. I love your embellishments.
I bring embellishments every
I
show.
know, they're fabulous.
They're my thing. And again, I will buy them in bags of 10 or 20 pieces and take out one of each for each of you, so you're not getting lots of the same in here. There's just so much to play with in them. It's a very generic style, this bag, so you've got pretty and colourful along with steampunky, grungy, metal, wood,
There
brass.
really is the best of everything in here, because you've got metal, there's a cameo I can see there, we've got a little bit of bling and sparkle. Again, elements may vary slightly, but you're going to get such a lovely mixture. Look at that, how pretty is that? Isn't that
it
beautiful?
sweet? And if they've got rings at the top like this, they can be cut away even on the metal ones if you've got some of those jewellery snips. So, you know, don't feel you have to use them with the rings on.
Wow, well, we're very busy on these as well. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. I can see you could put a little gem in there if you wanted to as well.
And of course all these metal ones can be painted as well with your acrylics.
These are lovely.
So don't feel, you know, they don't have to stay the colour that they are.
Absolutely beautiful.
We've used a few of them on there.
Let's just show that. In fact, if we break this down, it works out at just 16 pence per element, which I don't think you can get much better than that, can you,
That's
Denise?
really good, isn't it?
That is great value. So, do you know, it doesn't take too much in the way of embellishments. Sometimes you just need a little bit. Other times you may want to really embellish.
Yes.
You've got so much there. You've got plenty to work with. 920521 is the item number. Just £11.99. I've got a feeling many of you probably will be multi-buying on those as well. Now let's have a look at the website, because we have got more goodies for you, more new items for you as well. Now we've got some paints on as well. Now I know Denise was here at the weekend, and a lot of these paints sold out. We've just got some colours left for you. They're absolutely beautiful. We're talking mainly blues and greens, but I've got to say they are absolutely stunning. We'll show you those in a little while. What a great buy as well. Fantastic price for these. You're choosing any 5 for just £17.95. And you're getting the crackle medium as well. Oh, one of my favourite things.
And glue.
And the glue. Wow.
Really.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
The MDF glue's in there as well.
Good glue as well. It's a bookbinding glue, so it's a superb quality glue.
Just before we go on to demonstration, can we just talk about the paints a little bit,
Yes,
Denise?
of
Because
course,
we've got them right here. These are the colours that we've got available.
Should we show you that?
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Well, I think with industrial and your vintage, you know, you're thinking patinas here.
Yes.
You can, you know, if you've already got your blacks and your whites and your
Yeah.
browns, your oranges, you can certainly do your different effects. But these colours on their own, you know, whether you want to water them down or, you know, lighten
That's
them,
it, yeah.
or knock the colour back with your black, you can certainly
Yep.
change them an awful lot. I love crackle medium as well. I hope we're going to see that this hour. I can't wait if we are. Now then, £11 is a saving here. Don't forget, you're getting the glue and the crackle and 5 colours. Now the chrome green, which is, let me just find it, chrome green is this one. That is limited stock, so if you want that one, you need to be very, very quick on it. The other ones, hopefully, we've still got stock. We've got teal for you at the bottom there. We have got, we've got Phthalo blue.
Catherine, I wrote it on
I
there.
know, but I'm still questioning myself.
It doesn't
how
look
to
right,
pronounce
does
it. Phthalo blue. Phthalo blue. Is that
Phthalo
right?
blue,
Phthalo blue.
Yeah.
It's
Which is
gorgeous,
gorgeous,
actually.
yeah.
Now, we've also got the blue-green light for you. We've got the sapphire blue, we've got the medium green, the yellow green, and we've also got the cerulean blue. Is that right? Cerulean blue.
I call it cerulean, but I might be pronouncing that wrong, so don't take my word for that one.
As long as you spell it, as long as you recognise the spelling, you'll
just
be
very,
fine.
very briefly, so I'm sure people at home will know, but if you look at this phthalo blue here, that's the original colour.
Yeah.
And all of these colours on those 2 rows have come from that original colour,
All of them?
simply adding white. So see how pale we can go? And the same here, we've gone...
Fantastic.
So don't look at these bold colours and think, that's not my usual style. They will extend you so much further. If you can put water with them, you can put glazes with them, you can put your white gesso or white acrylic, and obviously they're blendable. They're highly pigmented, and so they're blendable. So if you do have any red or yellow acrylic at home, etc., you can start making your own colour ranges.
Certainly can. And I will point out the size of the pot, 100 millilitres. That is a really generous size. So five of the paint, the crackle medium and the glue as well, all for £17.95 from Deco Art as well, so you know it's a really good brand. I just think they are an absolute bargain, really do.
As they're selling so well, before I just go on to my journal, would it be okay upstairs? Sorry, I know we were going to do journal first. If I very quickly put some paint over the crackle samples that I've already got prepped, it will take 1 minute.
I'm sure we'll allow that.
Is that right? Well, you keep saying you wanted to see crackle, and I'm thinking, if those paints all go, we will be in trouble. We can do a couple each, so we can do them rather quickly. Right, so if I give you that, my sweet.
Okay, so what colour have you got on the journal there then?
So I believe that's the medium green with some white added to it.
Lovely.
But if I'm honest with you, I did it last night, and a lot's happened since last night. And it was definitely a green with some white. Right, so what we've done on here with the crackle, all I want to say to you is, I'll move that to the side.
Teal has just gone limited stock, Denise, as well.
Gosh,
so
right,
that's the chrome green and the teal.
So we won't use
getting low on stock now.
Those two. We will use, let's go with blue green light. If I pop some onto here, if I pop it on there, do you want to make a start, Catherine?
Okay.
And now all you need to remember is the lighter the stroke that you use on this top coat, the thinner the cracks will be. The heavier you go, it will take a bit longer to crackle, but you'll get...
So these are already got the crackle medium on?
They've already got the crackle medium on. So you've had a base coat of gold.
Okay.
And then the crackle, which you've allowed to dry. Then your crackle medium, which you've allowed to dry. And now you're putting the colour on top.
Just got to say, the chrome green has just gone. It's sold out. Do I need to go in any particular direction?
Whichever direction you go in, just remember don't overwork it, so don't go backwards and forwards. And we're just going to put a couple of these colours on, and then you can get an idea of what's going to happen. Now, the only thing to remember with the crackle is you can't put your metallic on top as your top coat. You won't get the cracks if you do that. You must use if you're going to use a metallic, you must do it on a bottom coat.
I can see it's going already.
There's that lovely phthalo blue.
Okay.
Want to go with that one?
Shall I use the same brush and mix them? No. Right,
Oh, well, you can. Sorry, I was saying no. Do what you want.
Shall I mix it and see how it comes out? Let's just move that one out of the way a little bit.
Why not?
I like mixing things. That's because I'm always short of brushes and sponges, you see, so I have no
saw you the other day saying you needed more sponges.
I do. Have you seen the state of my daubers now?
You're like, I'm just mixing the colour a little bit on that one. We forget about the consumables,
I was doing Deflecto last night. I did bring my sponges on, and I did have 20 of the egg-shaped ones, which is fine. But I use different sponges for different purposes, and it's my daubers that they're so worn out now. Oh, this is going very quickly.
See, you've got some purple tone. How did you get that?
Because I used the two colours mixed together, and that's what I've got. That is really nice.
Purple, should it? You've got no red. You need red to mix purple.
The teal has just sold out. Oh, can we just get the camera on this? Because already you can see the crackle is starting to come through. Look at that already.
Let's get that final blue.
So that was the cerulean blue and the
medium green.
Blue-green light, wasn't it, that you gave me first of all?
It was the blue-green light, yes.
And look at that. I love how that's worked, actually.
Right, so that's it for those.
Oh, wow.
And we can come back to them later and you can see how they work. But it's just whilst they were selling out so quickly, it's just my design team, I mean, look at that one. How quick is that?
Yeah.
My design team love this crackle medium. Again, it's from Deco Art, so it's lovely and a really good quality one. Sorry about the squeak. Clean this up a little bit and then we'll get on to our book. Which we have got to put a little bit of cover on. See how it comes through? Yeah. It's so much fun, honestly. You can dry it with the heat gun if you need to, but you get a much better result if you don't, to be fair. You don't get the same level of cracks if you use a heat gun on them.
Oh, now we've had a question come in from Sally, and Sally's asking, can you mix the paint with glitter? Oh, glycerin.
I was going to say.
Glycerin. Can you mix the paint with glycerin?
I haven't tried that. I have to say I've just watered it down because it's a water base. So you can thin it with a water, or I've used an extender with it. I haven't tried it with this. I've used glycerin with my ink pads, but I've not tried it with this paint. I have to be honest.
It probably would work, but what I would suggest is just try a little bit.
Yes.
Just test it out.
Yeah.
And try a little bit.
I can't think of an obvious reason why it wouldn't, but I'm not going to stand here and say yes, absolutely, because I haven't done it. I thought you were going to say glitter. I was going to say no, because they're chalky matte, so you wouldn't see anything, would you?
Yeah, to just get lost in there, wouldn't it?
Right, so we're just going to, I know it's on the same theme, but because we've already put our crackle on it, we're going to move to our journal now.
Okay, so this is the vintage.
This is the vintage, so it's a nice manageable size. And because we've got that on there, let's put a blue on top, and I'm going to go add some gesso to this to make it really light.
And we're busy on the vintage journal. Now, Denise, you have got another show later today, haven't you? Well, in fact, what time is it? 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
8 o'clock. So if you can't get us at 8 o'clock, then now is the time to buy. We've already lost almost half the stock of the vintage, so if you really want it, I would suggest checking your baskets out during this hour, just in case they're gone for later. We can't say what's back. We can't get any more of these, really, can we?
Not.
Can we? I don't think we've...
I don't know.
We'll have to see.
We'll
have to make phone calls possibly.
Yeah, we'll have to have a little look and see.
It's going very quickly.
If we can, they would be they would be on an extended, because the kits take so long to put together. If you can imagine all the components that go into them, but that's what makes them fun.
Yes,
you know, they really are fun. You get them home, like I said, and you know, I show them to the design team. They're like, oh, it's got this in. Oh, and it's that, and you know, you're there looking and you're finding all these lovely little things that you can play with. So I'm just mixing this one now with some white gesso, just so we can get a nice lighter tone. And I'm going to pop this over the top of here.
Lovely.
Just in places, because I still want some of the green to come through, because what we're going to be adding onto here might be some elements from some other items that are in the show, some papers, etc., once this has dried.
Lovely.
So we want a nice mix. Oh gosh, my eye's going over there now. Looking at them.
Yes, we're getting some wonderful
really
effects
going,
from the crackle.
Right, and I've got a tiny bit inside.
Okay. So the journals are already put together for you, that you don't have to sort of join the spine to the front and back cover. They're all in one piece, are they?
On this one it is. On the A4 one, obviously it's two separate MDF pieces.
With the rings on that
with
one.
the rings.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, they'll come to you all separate. There is a reason for that. It's not that I'm being lazy, but actually part of the fun is feeling the texture of the papers.
Yeah.
And if it arrives to you completed, you might just put it to one side and think, yeah, I'll get to that. But actually, just by putting the papers in, like you just did then, you can see what you've got to play with, and you can start to get excited about doing something with them.
Lovely.
So I'm going to leave that to there for a moment. Hopefully it'll stand up. Do you think it will? Yeah.
It's thinking about
It's
it.
thinking
There we go.
about it, and then it can start to crackle. But straight away, you can see that from that blue, how light we've been able to go on that one.
Very different colour.
And we'll use that again a little bit later, so that's not a problem at all. Let's just put the lid back on there.
Lovely.
So I don't know, whilst this is drying, do we want to look at anything else? Because I'm going to
I'll just show the
papers.
samples again, actually, Denise, because I've got them here. So this is from the Vintage Chic selection for you. Look at my hands. I can't even do a single little bit of MDF without getting covered in paint.
So look at
crafter. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful and achievable.
So this is the one I've done,
it?
And it really doesn't take very long at all. Obviously, there's another sample of our crackle in there on that tag. If that pulls out, you can see there. We've just put some pieces of paper in here. We've used the stencil from the industrial kit, but you can use any stencil you like.
I'm just trying to lift that tag there.
Both kits come with the large paper clip.
Look at that. Fabulous. So the more crackle you put on, the deeper
yes,
the
that was put on quite heavily, the top coat. It doesn't matter, the base coat can be thin, the crackle medium needs to be thin. It's the top coat that does all the work on this one.
Yeah.
So it's whether you put that on thick or thin, and which direction you put that top coating dictates the way the crackles go.
Wonderful.
So this is another lovely sample. This is from Shirley on the design team, and she's used a lot of the elements that come within that kit. And the cabochon here, she's put in your kit. You get some micro beads.
Yes, I noticed
beads.
those actually.
She's
they're
put those inside, yeah, underneath,
how
which is
lovely.
really good.
That's gorgeous.
And the little stickers on there, and a few of the embellishments off of the
Wonderful.
and the stickers that are coming up later as well.
Wonderful. Well, just £23.99 for the whole kit. You get so much in there. 256126. We'll show you the bundle actually on the screen. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Very, very busy indeed on that particular kit, and you are going to love it. You are really going to love it. So we've got more for you as well to remind you about the industrial kit. Remember, this is your A4 size journal kit. You've got the front and the back, you've got the metal rings to attach it together. You've got 11 different pages in there, different textures, different ways of working with those pages as well. Really lovely. And then you've also got lots and lots of embellishments and ephemera in there as well. In fact, approximately 60 individual elements. 643,520. A £5 saving on that bundle as well. Just £29.99. Now we've got something else to show you, something very different actually, and we didn't see this on the first trip down the counter, Denise.
No.
Tell us about this. This is Studio
actually very
Calico.
new to me. Yes, Studio Calico, which if you're a journaler or a planner person like our lovely Lottie from here, you will know the name Studio Calico. It's synonymous with quality in the planning community. And I happened to come across these, and because we've brought the journals as the main lines, I thought this might sit quite nicely alongside that.
Definitely.
And again, it's a nice little entryway in. Now this kit as it stands is exclusive to us here, in so much as I've combined elements from 2 completely separate kits.
Oh, I see.
So you wouldn't find all of these items anywhere else.
In this configuration.
In that configuration,
lovely.
yes, exactly.
And it is a lovely bundle, I've got to say. There's some really, really lovely bits and pieces in here I'm going to point out. So we've got the notebook first of all
Can
for
we
you.
open that one? I meant to open one before because this isn't a normal notebook. Now, if you were to look up the retail price on this notebook, I'm not going to give you a price, but you will see why this kit is such tremendous value. All the pages are decorated in here. There's not a plain page. So for someone who's maybe just starting out, you've got that lovely platform to just add some little bits and pieces onto. Of course, if you wanted to gesso them back and then do other artworks on there, but this one is more of a planner style rather than lots of mixed media items on
these are really pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
And there's some really sweet elements in here as well. A little bit of fun. You've got some bright colours. You've got the birds.
Yeah.
I love anything that's in miniature, Denise, as well.
Have you seen the stickers that come with them? The stickers that we're about to show you nearly didn't make it into the kit.
Oh.
Because I've brought every single kit to Hochanda. I haven't even got one myself. And these nearly didn't make it because I wanted to keep them. Can you see? Oh my gosh, they're so lovely.
Well, I do love those, but even more, I love
the
the little paper clips. I think these are, to excuse my painty fingers.
Sorry,
there.
that's my fault.
We've got, just look at these. I need to clip that onto something.
You've
actually.
got rose gold.
You have.
You've got silver
Let me
and
just
gold.
clip this on here so we can see it. This is the rose gold.
Again, this is one of those kits where you get it home and there's lots of elements to look at and play with and enjoy.
Just love it. And you've got a little plaque there that says Happy Place as well.
Yes, a lovely little... Again, these come in larger packs, and I've broken them down, so rather than a few people getting those, everyone gets one. Now, Studio Calico is from USA, so it's not readily available over here, so I'm hoping that people will really get on board with this one and take the opportunity. Superb quality pencil case that comes with it as well.
Does everything come inside there, or does that come as a separate element in the bundle?
Everything comes inside there except for the notebook, and the card might come in, but the notebook doesn't quite fit in because the notebook's from a different kit.
Great way of storing everything as well, and then of course use it for your pencils and your crayons afterwards. 502646 is the item number. £28.99, brand new today, not been seen before, and you will not see this bundle anywhere else.
And it won't come back again. No. Once this is gone, that's it.
Fabulous.
I brought everything to you.
Lovely. Now then, we've got more to show because, Denise, the next item, I believe there's some of your own photography involved.
There is, yes. Now, whilst I'm not a paper crafter per se, I'm obsessed with words and I'm obsessed with anything that's rusty. So this kit is a little bit self-indulgent because it has both those elements in it. Now, in amongst this kit, you will get 8. Now, it might not be exactly the same 8 because altogether I've got 11 to choose from.
Okay.
And these are professionally printed, and they're photographs that I have taken myself. So when I've been out and about, I've got a couple back here.
Oh, have you? Oh, that's good. I was going to try and
I mean,
reach, but oh wow.
So that was a little place in Wales. I drove past there and screeched the car to a halt and reversed back.
Look at that.
Here's another one. I don't know why there's 2 guys, but I mean, look, it's history.
It is.
And these are real things that have been found in the UK that I've just happened to take photographs of. So you can get the feel. So we've got...
Oh, these are amazing, Denise.
So you won't find these anywhere. These aren't even on my website. These are literally for you guys here in this kit.
Love that.
And so you get 8
so
A4 sheets.
aren't they?
How about that for some rust?
Oh, wow.
It's pretty rusty.
Wow. You can see these have been professionally printed and on
It's
really
an
good
excellent
quality,
isn't it? Yeah.
paper or
Yeah.
cardstock here as well.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
Now, you can obviously use these just as backgrounds and put whatever you want over the top. But it's a really good start point. Although we've got crackle on the show today, I don't think even we'd be able to
Wonderful.
get that sort of level of crackle, because that's years and years of crackle built
Yeah,
up
it
on
certainly
there.
is. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting so much of this bundle as well. We've got all sorts of different sheets here. We've got some die cut elements and stickers as well.
Yeah.
All for £19.99. Item number 261420. Now, some other items to show you. We've also got some more stickers and die cuts here. These are lovely as well. These are from 7 Dots Studio. You've got stickers and the die cut set. Lovely usable words there as well. Lots of different sort of tags. The size of each sheet is 6 inches by 12 inches, so generous in size. Great price again. Look, you're getting 6 of those for just £12.99. Very, very usable in your journals as well. Lovely. Now the embellishments, let's give you a reminder of those. 70% of the stock has gone. These are just incredible. I think a lot of you may be multi-buying on these as well. You can do that, obviously. Well, we've got the stocks. You've got all sorts of different bits and pieces in there. Those scissors look gorgeous. Butterflies, you've got metal embellishments, you've got resin, you've got sparkly bits as well. You've got all sorts of wonderful bits and pieces, all for a great price. Now, Vintage Chic, the journal kits, 70% of the stock has gone. £23.99. You can see everything you get in there. That fabulous journal with all the ephemera. You've got stencils in there, you've got lace in there, metal objects, die cut objects. Oh, it just goes on. In fact, approximately 69 individual elements for £23.99. Item number 256126. Right, so the heat gun's out, is it, Denise?
Yeah, I'm afraid we didn't talk long enough, so we may not get the best crackle in the world, because I want to put some elements onto here now.
Okay.
And obviously, if it's still wet with paint, it's going to be a bit tricky.
While you're trying that, shall I just show these? Because these are doing very, very well. So look, just leaving these naturally. Look how that gold has come through on this particular one. Is this the... Oh, that blue again, I can't
I think that's the phthalo, isn't it? That's the
Is that
rich one.
phthalo?
That's phthalo, yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
And this one's the sapphire, I believe.
This one here, look, now depending on the thickness of the glaze and the thickness of the paint when you go on with the top coat, you'll get different effects every single time. We've also got this one here. And, I'm going to show you the colours of the paints we've got left in a second as well. That's the one that I mixed. Look, that really does look purple.
That one, hasn't it? It's right at the bottom.
That has worked so, so well. Now then, I'm just looking for the swatch. Where's it gone?
Purple tone. You can see the green coming through. That's gorgeous,
it's
isn't
really,
it?
really nice, isn't it? Now, the colours that we've got left, because some of these have now sold out, we've lost teal, I believe. That's gone now. We lost chrome green as well. And we've just lost the phthalo blue. That is also gone. But we do have... Oh, we've got one that's gone limited as well. Cerulean blue has just gone limited, so it's available at the minute, but you need to be very, very quick. But we've got yellow green, we've got medium green, we've got blue green light. We've still got this one at the moment. We've still got sapphire blue as well, which is really, really pretty. And of course, don't forget, using your white gesso or your white paints, your black paints as well, you're going to change the tones that you get. So, for example here, I believe this is one that's sold out, but just to show you, from that colour there, mixing down with the white, 2 layers of colours here, all from that one pot. And these are generous in size, 100 millilitres each. You're getting also the crackle medium and the glue, also for a great price of just £17.95. 5 pots, you pick your colours. Now we're a little bit limited on the colours left. If you want to double up on anything, you certainly can do. As long as you're picking 5 pots, you will get the medium and the glue as well. What a great saving, 11
Well,
pounds saving.
that quality of glue for that size pot often retails at £9.99.
Yeah.
Because it's a bookbinding and an MDF glue. It's obviously perfectly fine for your paper as well, which is why I'm using it today. But it's not. Don't be fooled, it's not a regular PVA. It takes about 30 seconds to grab. It's not a quick grab in that respect, but it is super, super strong.
Yeah.
So once you use it, whatever you're using it with will stay there.
It's nice to have that wiggle room though as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like that paper.
So this is one of the 12 by 12 papers that are in
it?
You know the set with my photographic papers? We have in there a 12 by 12 from Prima Marketing, which is a stitched mulberry paper, which is what we've used on that pink box. That's the mulberry paper that's already embroidered. And also you've got
that is beautiful. I love
3 double-sided 12 by 12s as well, from the 7 Dot Studio, which is a phenomenal brand. They do amazing papers.
I really do like that.
So there we are. We're just putting a little bit of interest in here.
Okay.
I'll tell you what might be good to show, Carolyn, at some point as well, is how on the journal we've got over there, how it slips in the back, your pages.
Oh.
Because it's important to note that it comes with...
Is it in one of these?
It is, yeah, but I haven't got the papers, but I expect...
So you're talking about the
so yeah, it comes with that, and then your pages will be on hooks, and it slips into the back.
Okay, let's have a little look at this sample here.
Just in case people get this home and wonder how it works. So if we take this out, so you get your little rings with this one as well. There we are.
Oh, I see.
So your back cover, whatever you have on the very back, that simply slips into there, and then. Sorry, I'm manhandling it. And there we are. So that's what this is about.
Like that, actually.
So you can pull it out completely. You're not trying to just undo pages in the book.
I really love
and I
this
think that's
as
quite a
well.
nice feature of that, really.
We've been very busy on this bundle, actually. The vintage sheet journal kit, approximately 69 elements. You're getting the journal cover, you're getting the pages, you're getting all sorts of ephemera and embellishments in there as well. 3/4 of the stock has now gone. What a beautiful sample that is as well. 256126 is the item number. Now we're also very, very busy for the embellishments, and I can tell you these are now limited stock. I've just got a few of them here. In fact, we are down to single figures. I would be very, very quick with these indeed. So you're going to receive things like the little spoon. I think this is adorable. I just love to look at that.
There's a silver one in there as well.
I did notice a silver one, yes. And the scissors, Denise.
The scissors are gorgeous, aren't they? I've got some scissors to use in this
they
one.
are so pretty. And then there's a cameo here as well. We've got butterflies in here.
And the cameo fits in the large frame. So,
does it?
You know, the cream resin frame that you have.
Wow, we've got all sorts of bits and pieces. Oh, there's a lovely little bee there as well, I've just noticed. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Love it. Very busy on these. These are going to go. You need to check those baskets out. £11.99 for approximately, for 77 pieces actually. 920521 is the item number. They are going to go. We shall keep you posted on that. But if you want them, you need to be very, very quick. It could be a fight to the finish line for those.
So I've just done some spritzing on the front of here. Again, knocking back this colour even further. Any of your sprays you've got at home. I'm just trying to give this a vintage look. Now, you can see underneath there's some texture. That's just what was already on there.
Okay.
But what we're really going to sort of focus on now, really, is adding some of the elements from the paper packs and from the embellishment packs as well.
The embellishments have just sold out.
Oh, wow.
Just sold out. That's the embellishment pack on its own, but of course you do get embellishments with your vintage sheet journal kit.
Yeah, which is mostly what we'll be focusing on here.
Lovely.
So here you see again, that's the glass cabochon, just with some alcohol ink, and then it's just glued into the silver frame. So when you see them, you know, you can really let your imagination run wild with
I love
them.
that everything's not already put together for you, so you can use your other mediums and so you decide where things are going to go.
So, for example, if we look at that, so they'll come like this for you.
Okay.
Pretty as it is, I'll show you the one I'm
we
going
can
to
see that there. So so use your alcohol ink. So your pens you could work with as well there. You could put some crystals or glitter behind there as well, couldn't you?
My favourite thing to do is to glue the glass cabochons onto some card. So you get In that 7 dots one, where you get the photographic papers and the 12x12s, you also get some 6x6, which is what this is,
Lovely.
also from 7 dots. They're double-sided, and it's a lovely mix of bright colours and muted vintage tones, so there's something for everybody in there.
Wonderful.
It's not all a rusty style, so don't sort of think that. And then we will have, if I can find it, I'm going to just tip this out here.
See, there's everything I love about vintage here.
Actually, I should have tipped it out here, shouldn't I?
Anybody who's watching my one day special weekend would know this is why I love this particular kit so much, because you've got the old, the worn look, you've got floral, you've got butterflies, you've got so many beautiful elements. Yeah.
So this, I took this resin one, and as I said to you, with all the metal and the resins, you can use your acrylic paints that you might have at home or you've purchased today, and it's transformed from.
Look at that. Now that does look old and aged.
So if can I get you to have that one? And then.
Oh, look at that.
And that's the difference. You can just...
Let's just put these together.
It's so quick and easy to do. But equally, if you wanted this to be a bright purple with a really zingy background on another project, you can do it. They're so easy to alter.
Amazing.
However you want them.
That is so effective.
So that's going to go on our project. What we're going to put on first are some of the card elements that we've got that come in the kits as well. And I'm looking for my little edger. So when you get it home, I would sort of suggest you get it all out and like we do here, and have a look and see what you've got. And the great thing with this is you can offer things up. Don't stick them down until you've just checked how they go. Yeah, and you can be, as I said, you could almost have that with a word, if that's how you want to go. If you want to go super, super simple, a bit of stenciling.
You can really stretch the kit, can't you? Getting so many bits and pieces.
That's it. You're bound to have things left over. Now, the point of that was you can then start to use some of these, especially the die-cut paper elements, inside your journal. So obviously your super 3D elements like this, you'll want on the outside, presumably. But it's not like you've only got enough to do that, because you've got quite a bit. I'm just going to distress that down a little bit. Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
And so just distress it.
Just scrunching it right up.
Just really gently. I shouldn't laugh. It'll probably fall apart now.
No, that shows the quality.
Yeah, it's super thick. Can you feel that one?
That looks really good, actually.
Yeah, there it is there. And again, these come on a big sheet, and I've just
that is thick, isn't it?
Yeah, cut them down.
See, so many ways. I love it. Just use it. Is that just mica powder, or is it a spritz? Is it? Have you sprayed
a bit of everything? Yes. You know how I work. I just slap it all on, and
actually, the colours there are very similar to the colours we've got left in the paints.
Yes. Yeah, you've got a little bit of blue and a little bit of green, haven't you?
Definitely.
So let's put through here a little bit of modelling paste. Now this is the stencil. This is a Carabelle stencil.
Okay.
So the quality of that, you know what you would normally pay for one of those. And we're just going to put a little bit of paste through it, just to create a little bit more dimension on our journal here. I bought tape to hold it all down, but I'm so impatient.
I don't think it matters, does it? Because it's vintage, because you want it to look old and worn.
Yeah.
You don't want perfection.
No, absolutely not. I don't like it if it's too perfect. I've got a slightly thicker one here as well.
Well, we purposely make things look unperfect, don't we?
Absolutely, like scrunching up the paper there and distressing the edges. And again, you can ink through this, as well as your paste. A super versatile mask this is. You can use this on so many things. And I'm just going to put a little tiny bit of, shall we spritz a bit of something through it?
Okay.
Why not? Let's go to town.
Again, that looks like a lovely colour.
Actually, that one might be a bit pale, mightn't it? Let's have a look, sorry. That's the same one. Let's try this.
Oh, that's very rich.
It will dry back a little.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to work well.
And see how it's gone over slightly into there.
No, that looks good.
Don't forget to pop your stencil once you've used a paste straight into water. Now, whilst we're leaving that for a second, I might have to force dry that in a moment. But while it's still wet,
would you like a little pause and be drying that?
Of course, yeah. I'm just literally going to sprinkle in some microbeads.
Okay, well, just
because whilst that's wet, it's going to catch some of these. You see. Of course. And they're obviously clear.
And that's adding more texture for you
More texture.
More interest.
And you get these a smaller pot, but you get these in with your kit.
Wonderful.
Okay, but yeah, by all means, I'll let that dry.
Okay, right. Well, I'm going to remind everybody about our deal of the day, actually, because maybe you're going for one of these kits and you want somewhere to keep your bits and pieces. This would be great for embellishments. You've got 4 tilt bins. You can see that they do exactly what they say there. They tilt forward, you pull the little doors open, and they tilt down. So maybe use them for your scraps of card, maybe use them for your embellishments. You know, you can decide what you want to put in these, not just for crafting as well, of course, be very useful in your sheds, maybe in your kitchen, in your garage, of course, as well. What about your bathroom? You could keep cotton wool balls, maybe in the bedroom for putting makeup in. Really nice. Now these can be wall mounted as well, so I lovely buy these. You're saving £17.50, better than half price. You're spending less than you're saving here, which is great. £14.49 is the price. You can go for more than one if you want. Well, we've got the stocks. 813-243, and of course they are from Deflecto, so you know they're going to be quality items. Lovely deal of the day there. Now back to our vintage collection here, the wonderful journal. Now I can tell you we've just gone limited stock on this one. You need to be very, very quick. Now Denise is staying with us for an 8 o'clock show, but I don't think this one's going to be around. It really is going to be fastest fingers first on those buttons, I think, because we've got very little of this stock left now. £23.99 is going to get you the whole bundle. So let's have a look again at what we're getting. We didn't even tell you about everything last time. Of course, you're going to get the journal cover. You're going to get your pages as well, which are different materials. You've got your Dragon Mixed Media card, which is 320 GSM. You've got thick linen board in here. You've got thick white art board in here as well, so different textures. You've got gloss card in here, watercolour paper, white card, black card, craft card. We've got all sorts of different quality, different papers in different weights, GSMs, that's the word I'm looking for. Cotton rag in here as well. I love the fact that you're getting a bit of all these different mediums to work with, different thicknesses, different textures, different weights. It works great because your mediums will give different effects depending on what page you're working on, so it gives you a bit of everything. Now we didn't mention earlier, it looks like we've got some pigments here, some mica. It looks like I can see the shimmer in there, so you can make your own sprays. We've got, oh, fabulous. We've got a paint pen. Is this a white one?
I'm sorry.
Denise, the paint pen, is it white?
It is.
Lovely. Yeah. So you've got your, it's got the bearing in there as well, so you can mix everything. Really, really nice to use that. Oh, can't tell you anymore because we've technically sold out. It's just gone, that one there. So that means all stock is now allocated in baskets. If someone doesn't check their basket out or we get bounce backs, we'll let you know, but technically sold out. If those baskets are checked out, then of course it is completely gone. But we do still have the industrial set for you. Now this is a huge kit as well. So let's show you this here because we have got the A4 journal kit here. So you get the front and the back, you get the metal rings. So no spine on this one, but you've got the metal rings. You are again getting those mixtures of different papers and mediums to work with. So 11 sheets, 11 pages to go in there, all sorts of different weights and surfaces once again there. Now there's so much in here. Now I do remember it's not gravel. This is your wonderful rusty embossing powder. Look how chunky this is. It's really, really chunky.
Would you like to
Great effect.
see what that looks like? I've got a sample with it on.
Oh, have you? Oh, hopefully we can see that. We've got washi tape in here. We've got die cut pieces. We've got embellishments. We've got stencils in here. Lots of lovely embellishments, including, again, metal, resin in there. We've got, as I say, stencils, chipboard pieces. It just goes on and on and on. You also get, is this where we get the mica beads as well,
yes,
in this
so
one?
In this one, you get the sand balls, and you get the clear micro beads in the other one. But
yes, so the sand balls are there. Yeah. Adding interest, texture to your journal fronts if you want to do that. Really useful indeed. Takes all your different mediums. I love things like this, the little strips of photographs there, the vintage photographs.
And again,
how useful are they?
Over those and cut round it, and they just look like a photo frame.
Wouldn't they just? Lovely. What a great kit. £29.99 is the price. You're saving £5 here. Item number 643520. I've just been handed a lovely sample actually. Look at that. So using that embossing powder there as well.
So all
Isn't
around
that
the edge.
fabulous?
That's from Gareth, and that's using a lot of the papers, and you see the little clock cabochon at the bottom there. Oh yes, we've got the clock here.
In with the industrial kit. You know we had the
Wonderful
colourful ones in the vintage.
Yeah.
You've got a clock one that I've made.
I've got some clocks here actually. So yes, you're getting so much in this kit. $29.99. In fact, approximately 60 individual elements there. 643520 is the item number. Now over on the website you can see absolutely everything, as long as we've got stock left, of course. We've had sellouts on some of the paints. We've had sellout on the embellishments. The vintage chic, that's also just sold out. We have got the industrial still there, and we've also got the 7 Dot Studio sticker and die cut set. That paper pack there as well, which is great. It contains some of Denise's own photography there. Weren't they just beautiful? You've got stickers and you've got die cut elements in there, your papers, A6, not A6, 6x6, sorry, and 12x12 in there. So a whole wonderful bundle just for $19.99.
Yeah, we haven't really seen those papers yet, have we? But they are really amazing.
They are gorgeous.
So I'm rather rushing because I'm aware of the time. We've got 10 minutes, but this is just showing, and at home I wouldn't use a glue gun because after some time the glue deteriorates and stuff falls off. But for the sake of speed, for here, we're just going to put a few little pieces on here. And we had some words here, didn't we? Now, they are stickers, so they can go straight on.
Okay.
But obviously, if you wanted to mount them up onto a piece of card, and this is one of the pieces that is in one of the kits, then you can do so. This is in one of the kits as well, the die cut. So let's choose one or two of these little
These are really
parts
useful,
or something.
You've got the little banners in there, you've got the postage marks,
yeah.
There's text in there, lots of different shapes and sizes.
Yes, yeah. We're just going to pop a couple of these on, just to finish off this theme. But you see how we've gone from that superb, supremely deep blue and green that we had at the beginning. You wouldn't think, would you, that you'd end up with something that looked quite...
Everything works so beautifully, actually. Do you know, the colours of the paints that we had available today work so well with the papers that you've brought today.
Yes, yeah. You wouldn't initially sort of think so.
And even if you go on with one of the greens, or, well, whatever we've got, the blue, the sapphire blue I think we've still got, but the blue or the green that looks quite bright, just that ink around the edge.
Yes.
Without even changing the colour with another paint, if you've just got your inks, it really changes the look of things.
It does. But that's the whole point of that's the fun of mixed media, isn't it? We can sort of utilise what we've got, add a few bits to it, and before we know it, we've got a whole new thing going on that we hadn't really sort of thought of at the beginning.
Certainly does. Now, a little reminder of the colours we've got left, perhaps, because we have had sellouts of the colours available today. I don't know if we've lost any more since we last looked at them, but what we do still have is sapphire blue, which is beautiful. Look at that colour, that is gorgeous. We still have the yellow-green, which is this one here. We still have blue-green light, which is this one. That's very pretty. Now, cerulean blue is limited stock. It's going to go. You need to be very quick on that. If you've got it in basket, check it out. Medium green, that's gone limited stock as well. The chrome green's gone, the teal's gone, the thalio is gone as well. So you need to choose 5. So if you need to double up on anything, if you've got a favourite, double up on that one. But you're also going to get the crackle medium and the glue as well for that amazing price of $17.95. You're saving £11 today just to pick up one of the pots again. These are huge pots, really, really generous amount here, and they're going to go a very, very long way. And don't forget, you can mix your other paints with them as well. You can blend the colours. You can get your different effects from them.
I have to say, at that price, that would be a good price for the crackle and the glue.
It would be.
So if you are having to double up or even getting 3 of the same colour, I know it's frustrating if the others have gone, but give them to friends and share, or take them to your craft group.
Yeah.
People will love working with them.
Yeah.
And you've still got really good value if you just kept one of the paints and your glue and your crackle.
Yes, definitely. And do mix them together. So if you're going for a blue and a green, mix them together. I still can't get over the colour that's appeared on here.
It's
because I
gorgeous.
really can see a purpley sort of shade coming through there as well. Now, using the crackle glaze, of course, the crackle, that medium that's in there, that's one base coat of metallic paint first of all, then the crackle, and then some of the paints that we've got available here today over the top, and you get that wonderful effect. Now, there's a colour we've not shown actually that's bounced back since the last time we had it on. It's called Transparent Yellow Oxide. It's a lovely one. Denise is whispering to me. I can see why this would work very, very well
with both of the journal kits as well, or anything else you want to use it on. It's limited stock, but if you want that one, be very, very quick. It's another one of those. You're going to be fighting over this one, I think. Oh, cerulean blue's just gone. That has also gone. So we're left now with yellow, green, medium green, blue, green light and sapphire blue. And for anybody who's very lucky, you might get this one as well. That's 5 colours, so if you want one of each, you can still get 5 individual colours, but you need to be very quick on that. You will get your medium and you will get your glue as well.
So, whilst you've been doing that wonderful job there, I've literally
look
just
at
put
that,
a few...
Denise.
Are we this way round? Sorry, camera.
We can
Shall I do it
we
that
can hold
way?
it to the camera at the front. We can get it there, Denise.
Maybe
then
not
we can
hold
have
it
a really
too
good
upright,
look.
but it just
There,
gives
look
you...
at that.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't plan this. I've just, with respect, thrown them on really. But because it all
looks
fits the
amazing.
theme, this is what I mean. You can put your papers behind the glass to make it tie in with the colour you've already done. I mean, I love that stencil. It's so versatile. It can go for any theme at all, really. And then that's just our little sticker, and you get so many of those stickers, so many of those phrases and words on those sticker sheets.
Wonderful.
And tags and so much. So much.
Now that we only have a minute and a half left, would you believe? Denise, you are back at 8 o'clock. We'll
Yeah, I
see
think
what's
we'll focus
left.
on the papers then,
Yes,
because we haven't
might be a
even
good
seen
idea, 'cause
them,
we
so
haven't
yeah.
seen them much this hour, but we've been very busy on the journals. Now, this is the A4 one, the industrial.
Yeah.
So you can see there the front and the back. If I just turn that around, you can see you get your metal rings there as well. Let's just open this up, because you do get, it's 11 pages, isn't it? Different textures, different types of paper.
Yeah.
Do you want to just remind us of some of them that we've
So
got,
you
Denise,
have
here?
the 350 GSM, I believe it is, or it might be 320,
320,
of the
I
Dragon
believe.
card, which is a super thick cream one.
Yeah.
You get 3 of the Muji sheets. Now, Muji sketchbooks are very, very expensive. You can look those up. You've got a 300 GSM white card. You've got the cotton rag paper. You've got a 250 GSM white gloss card, which is fabulous for your alcohol inks, your alcohol markers, etc. And I can't think what else. Oh, a white mount board, really thick mount board in there as well.
Oh, there's your rag.
There's your rag paper. Now that rag paper you can stitch into, you can throw mediums at it, throw pastes at it. It is super, super durable.
Oh, it is fabulous to have all those different types of papers to work with, or boards. It's not all paper, is it? I've got to say boards as well. I'm going to let you just fold that as I just get ready to count out, Denise. But thank you very, very much.
Thank you. Thank you,
Please
everyone.
stay with us. We've got much more to come. We'll give you the menu in a second, but try and catch Denise at 8 o'clock, or catch it on rewind if you can't watch it live. Thank you very much. Oh, I did enjoy that. Now, coming up next, it's the final call. It's time for Stackable Solutions One Day Special. Then we have Wait for It All and Create One Day Special. Tracy's here, followed by Jewellery Designs.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. This month we are offering you a choice of 2 amazing project kits. The first kit is 510702, Club G45 Le Romantique, Tag and Pocket Keepsake album and gatefold card kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 510702 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is 972116, Club G45 Le Romantique Interactive Front Flip Card Kit. You'll get almost everything you need to create both of these projects from scratch, including access to a comprehensive step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 972116 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Good afternoon. Now, this is your final call to get the one-day special. Hello, Sam.
Hi.
Do you know even some of our lovely guests today have gone and purchased this one-day special? So there you go. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. Look, we've got Leonie's here behind. We'll have a rummage through in a minute, but look how much you can stack. So
there's a lot there, isn't there?
There is a lot. Without further ado, do you want to talk us through for the final time?
Yes,
the one-day
for the final
special.
time. So you're getting 4 of the Flexo caddies. You're also getting the wheelbase as well, and as we've just shown you Leonie's a few minutes ago, you can clearly see why you would need the wheelbase once you start getting a good stash of crafting bits. The great thing with the Deflecto caddy is the fact you can break it down layer by layer, so you don't have to keep it as one fixed unit. So if you only wanted to take one layer with you, you can. So as mentioned, you're getting 4 layers, 16 of the single canisters in total, and 4 of the double-sized canisters in total as well. And just to give you an idea of the size of the product, that's around about 32 centimetres in length is the product, so by around about 22 centimetres. So it's, you know, it's a good sized product, but once it's all stacked up, it really doesn't take up much space on your floor. The wheelbase has the 360-degree rotation on the wheels, so it's really easy to manoeuvre around.
It's really good, isn't it? Especially that, because you don't want something that's going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. I think we should bring this forward and just have a little rummage, don't you? She said, look how high this is stacked. Leonie is only about this high. Right, so we can see here we've got some clay models she's done.
There's a lot in there, isn't there?
There is a lot. A lot of clay models she's made.
What else have we got?
What else? We've got, let's look at the back. This is Leonie being organised. Hang on. What's she got in here? I think we've got some foils in here. A few flowers. There you go. What else? In the front here, we've got some MDF bits. Down here, we've got some, there's some stickles. There's some waxes. I mean, you'll know what you've got in your own craft room. Loads of sponges. So it's so useful. Now, also, what we've been saying is, that it's not just for the crafters. I mean, you were saying with your kids.
Yeah, so we use it in our house for like the modelling clays.
Yeah.
You get the little cutting tool, the different coloured clays in there, the building blocks as well. It's great for that as well. But I think one of the great things about the product is because the canisters are clear, as we look down Leonie's stack of product, you can quickly identify the items that you need to get to as well.
Absolutely. We're having a little look now. Very easy to get to, as you said. You've got sponges, there's distress inks in there. We've got more inks in that larger one. We've got some pots. We've got all of the stamping pads. More inks, good grief. She's really got a lot. There's pens in that one. I know you're going to run out of room in a minute. So, again, so much that you can see. I mean, you could label them if you wanted to. But
yes, that's probably not Leonie's style to label.
No, I don't think so. But what you can do is, you know, if you know you're running, let's say you run workshops actually, you're running an ink, work with inks, pop your inks to the top.
Yeah.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can mix the layers around, so if you needed something at the very bottom, you know, you can put it at the top as well, so it hasn't got to stay in this structure.
Configuration, that's what I was trying to say.
That's the word I was looking for as well.
So whether this is going to be in your craft room, whether it's going to be in the garage for nuts and bolts and bits and bobs, for kids' toys, perfect. Thanks, Sam.
There we go.
Now, this is your final chance to get your one-day special. 2 payments of £28.48. Item number is 187719. But that is going to be going back up by £13 at the end of the hour. Please don't miss out on that. Now, we've got extra storage caddies, haven't we?
We have indeed. So the next one that we want to show you is, I think we are also doing a stack of 2 caddies. Yep. So if you're quite new to arts and craft and you just want to kind of get storage, if you haven't got as much to store, this is a great option. Or if you're like Leonie and you have stacks of stuff, then you could add this too, and this will sit. Just going to show you how easy it is to sit these on top of the one-day special. Yep. So the grey levers come out, locates on the top, and then the levers on the side just lock in. So that would now be a stack of 6. And then if you didn't want to do that and you just wanted to use the 2, you can take them back off and use that as an individual layer as well.
How tall do you actually think you could go?
I'm not sure. I mean, Leonie's is, yeah, that's pretty tall.
Yeah.
We use them for display purposes when we do shows that are like as a wall of caddy, but probably not that user-friendly if you've got them 6-7 foot high.
Yeah, this is true. So in this one, how many boxes have we got?
So you're getting 8 of the single canisters, which are these ones here, and you're getting 2 of the double canisters. So you can mix these around a little bit. They don't have to go back in the same location that you've taken them out. Still get this, you still get the benefit of being able to stack them. It's the same system, we're just offering you as a set of 2.
And also, of course, if you're going to a workshop, maybe you don't want to take everything. You can just take the one tray. That's it. Yeah, perfect. Exactly. £30.98. Big saving of £29. If you want to, I would recommend going for this and the one-day special, so you've got more storage all stacked up. 613063. Then we've also got the one caddy with the one, what do we call it?
Canister.
Thank you. I don't know why I've got a problem with this word. I had that last night.
Or tub. Whatever. Anyway, canister is what we refer to it as. So you're getting the largest canister that we offer. Again, you know, this will fit within the caddy. It will work with the one-day special as well. So you can place that in there if you want to. I just want to show you this, the project tray as well that you're getting, which is... So you're also getting the project tray with this one as well. So this is great for smaller embellishments. The reason that we refer to it as a project tray is you'd be able to place the items that you need if you were undertaking, like, you know, maybe a small project.
Yeah, that's really good for your beads, if you do a bit of beading, so you can pop them in each compartment, isn't it? Really nice. So that's your next option then, if you want to go for the canister, said it, and the one tray. £21.97, 954722. I think there's one more option, isn't there? That one and that one, is that right? Have I made that up?
No, I think we were doing it last night.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can get...
Have I got this wrong, Ross? Let me know. Oh, so I've sprung it on Ross. I thought we could get one with the 2 canisters. Don't worry, if not, we'll come back to it. Not a problem.
Moving on.
Moving swiftly on, sorry. Right, so one-day special. Oh, he's found it now.
There we go.
Sorry,
Should
Ross.
we go back?
Yeah, let's do that. That was Ross.
As you rightfully said, you can also get the one caddy with the 2 large canisters with the 2 storage trays.
Excellent. Boom.
There we go. We got there. £29.95, £20 saving, 203736. So there's lots of different configurations. Even I'm confused, but there's lots for you to choose from. So the one-day special, as I said, last chance. You've got 52 minutes remaining to get it. And we do have a lovely little video to show you all the ways you can use it. Here we go.
Now we've also got some trays for you, 12 by 12.
Yes, paper storage.
Yes.
You know, everyone spends lots of money on paper and different cards. It makes sense to store them in a unit that we've actually designed specifically for 12 by 12. So you're getting the top 3 that you can see here. So this isn't all one fixed unit, so you can separate the top 3 trays. If you did want to put them elsewhere in the house, you can do. They've also got, you can see that on the bottom, the little rubber feet.
Oh yeah, just there. Oh no, yeah, just there.
There
That's
we
it,
go.
non-slip.
So yes, if you wanted to put them on a desk, you know, you can easily do that, or on a shelf. They haven't got to stay as a stack, and you're also getting the 3-drawer fixed fixed unit, as well as the 3 stackable trays.
Excellent. Now, what Catherine pointed out yesterday is there's a little bit of wiggle room for your 12 by 12 papers, so that you're not scraping the edges, which would be really annoying, because we're all so fond of our 12 by 12 papers, and that's, you know, we've spent good money on those, haven't we? Again, not just for your craft room, because it's a good filing system, don't you think?
Yeah, and we do see it being used. You know, obviously we've designed it with arts and crafts at the forefront of why we created the products, but see it being used in like mail rooms for business, or being used on desks at home, because you would be able to fit obviously an A4 notepad or an A5 with your ruler, stapler, different things.
That's a good idea.
On there as well. But also the bottom tray, we've seen it being used in bathrooms, because it is plastic. You haven't got to worry about you know, kind of the steam or the damp getting to it, being used for paracetamol, plasters, just things like that.
Lovely. Oh, wasn't there also that design feature? Is that what you were talking about just there?
Yes, the whole. So the reason why we've done that is that once the paper, or if you've got a pad in there, so to prevent you, like, you know, trying to pick it up, you just poke the bottom of it, and obviously it will lift it up, and it enables, it's a lot more user friendly to be able to get the paper out, the contents from out there.
Really good. Now, not just for papers, because it could be for a little bit of jewellery. That's what some people like to use them for. You could lay out, maybe it's your best pieces that you want to keep out on display. You know, if you've got whopping diamonds and whatnot, that would be quite nice. But if you want to go for this, £45.98. It is on FlexiBuy as well. It will swivel round. There you go. 2 payments of £22.99. 367901. These lovely storage containers. I think you said you've had them on before, but I had not seen them.
No.
I don't know why. I just hadn't been on.
Well, there's so much to go through. Maybe that was why you hadn't noticed them.
Yeah.
But you are getting 3 of them within the price. So I'm just going to run through the sizes.
Okay.
So this is the 5 inches by 3 inches. The 6 by 4 inch, and the 8 by 5 inch at the back. So if you're looking at this, you may think, oh, I've seen those for card index filing. That's what we have been making them for for years and years now. But what we found is they're a really useful just storage thing to have around the house. The fact that the hinges are on 180-degree rotation, so you can open them and use them. As Janice was saying earlier, you could maybe use it for kind of cleaning your brushes if you were doing some painting or something like that. Or we've seen them being used next to the, next to the front door on the side for car keys, like batteries, just loose things that you would have in a drawer. They're a great all-rounder, and you're getting all 3 of them.
Absolutely. I was saying yesterday, these would also be good for revision cards, to keep them in there. My mum doesn't like to have a phone book or an address book, so she likes to have, literally like files with a little tab with somebody's name on and then their name and address on it. And we had a lady called Jean say that she uses the larger one for glue.
Yes.
For the glue, all the glue.
Wise lady.
Yeah.
If any spills, it will stay in there.
Well, this is true. This is true. So you're getting all 3 of those for £11.98. 110747. And then we have our washi tape holder, that is.
Yes. So this is our 3-drawer desk unit, but we designed it with washi tape in mind. As I'd mentioned to you previously, we are an American company.
Yes.
Washi tape is extremely popular in the States, and as you informed me yesterday, it's also becoming really popular in the UK as well.
All the scrapbooking and journaling and whatnot.
So you can hold up to over 100 rolls of washi tape in this unit. But again, as is a reoccurring theme with a lot of our storage options, is that we've found that they're being used, all around the home or in offices, at work. This one particularly for jewellery, for necklaces, bracelets, earrings. Because the drawers do have the dividers in there, they're a fixed divider, you can't remove them. just helps keep the drawer nice and tidy.
Very good. And I was asking yesterday, why is this the swooshy line in there?
So this is to do with our corporate branding.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and find something to show you.
I was just curious.
You can see here the little swoosh underneath the Deflecto name is replicated in washi tape organiser. And again, marketing will be really happy you've asked that question.
Are marketing watching?
Probably, yeah. I had a few emails last night from a boss in America saying,
Lovely.
good job.
Oh, in the States?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice. Right, howdy. They told me to say that. £13.99. 789099 is your price. Then we have got these little storage holders. You get the both. And they've got, obviously, slots that you can pop your pens in, but it's got a bit of, you know, what's the word? You can
rubber.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's a rubber silicone insert, and the reason we've done this is if some markers are slightly larger than others, just there's a little bit of give in there, and it also helps just to keep the items secure. And if you do put these in the caddy, which you can do, you'll notice they're around about the same size as a single container. Once you've taken that out, you can put that in its place. You can't stack on top of it,
no.
But it's good to have, if you've got a stack of 6, they're waist tight, so you can keep your pens, markers, paintbrushes, a whole array of different things in there as well.
Can these go on the wall or not these particular ones?
Not this particular one.
Yeah.
They do interlock together though, as you can see there, the design, they would slide together. There's different configurations that you can use if you do buy a couple of them.
Yeah, so you can see, you can make your own little... yes, apparently it's like Tetris, other games available. There you go. So you can pop pens in there, you can pop your paintbrushes, as Sam said. Perfect. Now that's got a cheeky Freedom discount. It's just £10.78, or it's £11.98. If you're not a Freedom member, 867361 is your item number. Would you like to do this one next, the ribbon holder?
I'd love to.
Okay, good.
It's been really popular.
Yeah.
So the ribbon dispenser, so when we, and just to mention, everything that we're showing you, we've designed in-house and we actually produce it and manufacture it in-house as well. So this isn't outsourced product, it's stuff that we've come up with. And the reason I'm taking it apart is that when it arrives at home, it will arrive like this. So it's not broken. There's a small amount of assembly that you have to do, which we will very quickly run through.
Thank you.
There we go. So if you can just slide that side in.
If I can do it, you can do it.
And the other side.
There you are.
You would obviously load your dowel with the ribbons. You'll see that there's a locators in the side again, so making it really user-friendly. Once that's in, you just lock them down. Snap tight lid. And what that does with the lid being locked is it keeps the tension on the roll of ribbon. You can still lock, you can put this into the one-day special, which is the Deflecto caddy. You can stack on top of it. So when you've got your stack, you can still dispense your ribbon and cut what you need without needing to have it out on the table.
Now, I would thoroughly recommend, if you can, go for a couple, because I bet you've got loads of ribbons. I mean, I was saying yesterday that all of mine are just stuffed in Polly Pockets, which is just useless and it's all tangled together. So do go for a couple and you could create a whole array, a lovely rainbow. Now we're 80% of the stock gone. There's a £7 saving, £9.98, 465810. Now, what if we wanted to put it on the wall, Sam?
We have that covered as well.
Excellent.
Alex. Mounting bar.
Right.
You're getting 2 of them. Each one is 22 inches in length. You do get the fixings. All we ask is just check that the raw plug is suitable for the wall. It's pre-drilled. The canisters lock on nice and easy. So all of the canisters within the one-day special or within the Deflecto caddy will lock over here.
Yep.
Really easy to take on and off. I'll have another go. I said it was easy. It is easy.
Well, not
Third time lucky.
Not when it's backwards. That's fair enough.
So there you go. 2 of those, and they're just a good addition to keeping your workspace nice and tidy.
Oh, and look, there you go.
There you go.
You can display it on the wall. But it is good because if you're running out of space on the floor and all the tables are covered, the only way is up.
Yes.
Absolutely. So as I said, £9.99 for the 2 of them. They're 22 inches long. 245678. Now, these are fabulous, especially if you're following demos and whatnot online.
Well, I think You know, more and more of us now either have a tablet or smartphone. I'd say most people do have both. You are getting both within the price that we're offering. They are individually boxed as well, so if you're thinking I might give one away as a present, it will arrive with its individual packaging, so you could do that.
Okay.
It has the anti-slip backing on both of them, as most tablets or smartphones have got a polished finish. You haven't got to worry about them sliding around on what would be plastic if that wasn't there. The little design at the front, you can see the way it's been cut out. Now, the reason we've done that is that you can still charge your item whilst it's on there. And then I think, personally, one of the things I like most about this product is when it's folded flat, you know, that would comfortably sit in your handbag, in your pockets. If you do want to take it out with you, if you're travelling somewhere on the train, which I know you do.
A lot, yes.
It's a great product for getting out and just watching your tablet or your smartphone.
Don't tell me off at home. But it is a good stocking stuffer. A lot of people are shopping for Christmas by now. They are. Don't tell me off. They're like, oh. So you do get the both. They are fabulous, aren't they? I think they're quite stylish.
I'd agree.
Oh, £12.98, £10 off. Lovely gift to give to somebody. 309092. Then we've got the magnetic sheets. What were these originally designed for? Were they for dies? Dye storage? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how many sheets have we got here?
So you get 6 in total. Whites on the reverse side. And the reason we've done that is that people wanted to customise them, use them for kind of fridge magnets. And the feedback generally that we get with this product is the magnetic strength's really good.
Right.
The fact that it's white just gives it something a little bit different from your standard magnetic sheet. And yeah, general quality's good. They're easy to cut. It will go through some cutting machines as well.
I was just looking at this, gift ideas. What else is that? What's that say? Kids crafts, technical aids. Oh,
fancy.
Fancy indeed. But these are, yeah, like you said about good quality and a good magnetism.
Yeah.
I fell foul of thinking, oh, these are a bargain, and bought some really cheap ones, and the dies fall straight off. You know, so good quality.
Yes, you won't have that problem with these ones.
Nice. £11.98, £6 saving, 866553. Then I love these. These are our carousels that are like a lazy Susan.
Yes, they're on a rotating base.
Yeah.
We've got 2 options available, so we're going to show you the 6 tub to start with. So as you mentioned, they are on the rotating base. 6 of these canisters, all the canisters do come off, so you don't have to take the whole unit with you if you only want to take the one item. Nice and clear, so you can easily see the items that you've got stored in there. And again, this is another product that we see being used not just for arts and crafts, but in the kitchen. Although it isn't food safe, but for like cake making with the different piping for icing and cake cutters and
cupcake covers.
Cases, all of that. Good product for that as well.
Also really nice, what was I going to say? For you, spices, that's what I was going to say. And then again, you can swizzle it around and you can see what you've got. I've actually got my glues in these. That's what I store all my glues in, my glue dots. All my adhesives are in there. Could even be in the garage, again, once more for your nuts and your bolts and all the things in the garage, because I don't go into a garage. It's not my forte. £14.99, £5 saving. There is a Freedom discount. We've taken it to £13.49, 128125. Right, then we've got the 9 tub.
So works on the same basis with the rotating base. You still get 3 of the largest canisters, but you also get 6 of the half-size canisters. These can all be removed as well, so you haven't got to worry about it as a fixed unit, as we previously mentioned on the 6 tub. And, you know, again, very much the same principle as a 6 tub. You use it for lots of different applications, not just arts and crafts.
No, but in here you can see we've got a bit of ribbon. I was asking, like, Ross, see if you can find this on the internet. I don't think they call these pipe cleaners anymore. I think there's a new name. Or if you know at home, what? Chenille what? Chenille sticks. Thank you. The method is the problem has been solved.
I preferred pipe cleaner.
Oh, fair enough.
Sounds a lot easier. It's a lot easier to say.
Yeah, the chenille stick sounds a bit more posh, doesn't it?
It does.
£15.99, £4 saving, 207206. And then, this is lovely. This is the accordion storage for all your pens. Well, again, it doesn't, I suppose, have to be for pens, but a lot of people out there have got hundreds of alcohol markers or watercolour pens as well.
Exactly. So you get in both of them, 80 markers in each, so 160 in total for your marker storage. And I think, as I've mentioned before, what really surprises me is how much you know, certain things cost, markers being one of them, so it makes sense to store them safely. The fact that it is a clear lid, you know, you can quickly see the colours that you need to get to. Most of the marker storage I've seen on the market is either in sort of a sealed nylon bag, which you have to unzip and then remove different things from, whereas with this you get the really neat carry handle, so if you are crafting on the go, nice and easy to take with you. The fact that it's clear, you can quickly identify it. I think also one of the best things about this product, and the reason we actually call it the accordion, is to do with the motion of the product. So you can actually spread it out, so you can customise the space that it would take. So if you were working in front of a window, say, you could lay this down flat and have it in front of you, or if you had it as kind of a lap tray, you could wrap it around your work. There's lots of different configurations. It's not just a cube. And you can store them on the side as well.
Yeah, because a lot of people want to store their alcohol markers on the side, just to even flow of ink and everything. Again, another really great product. So if you've got loads of pens and they're just rolling around everywhere, do get these. Right, this holds up to, 80
in each.
So if you went for two, if you wanted to. Oh, you do get the two. Apologies. Oh my goodness, £8 saving. £8 saving. So you're spending £31.98. That's really good value for two, then, isn't it? Great.
Great value.
I know. And again, as you said, because it's so portable, if you're going to craft groups and you want to do your colouring, these are perfect. 088849 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now we're going to see these having a little dance. There's a little bit of a pause there. Right, so we're coming back to the one-day special. Do you know what? Before we go into this, can you tell us a little bit about the company? Because it's been going a long time. That's a testament.
Yeah, so over 50 years, Deflecto have been trading for. We produce products globally. We make stuff from bicycle wheels to bike reflectors to truck mud flaps, hazard warning triangle, this could take a few hours, point of sale, signage, arts and crafts storage, so a whole array of things. We produce everything in-house, we design everything ourselves, so the quality, quality is definitely there with us.
And did you say how long they've been going for?
50 years, just over.
50 years. So if the company's still going, you know it's good. And lots of you out there have already got the one-day special, well, and more, and loads of caddies. So what have we got then here, Sam, for anybody just joining us?
So you are getting this stack of caddies and the wheelbase. So all of these at the moment are linked together. So it's a good size storage system. You're getting 16 of the clear canisters. All our canisters are clear, so as you rotate round, if this was full up, you would be able to easily locate the items that you need. So 16 of the single and 4 of the double size. Just to give you a reference for sizing, the product is around 32 centimetres across, about 22 centimetres that way. So you're going to get lots of items in there. All of the canisters come out, so if you wanted to take this canister with you to, you know, take the items out of there and put on your desk, you can do. But I think one of the best things, and you know, when we get feedback about our products, is that the fact that you can break them down layer by layer. So if you only want to take this one with you, you can do that. Now, there isn't storage on the market that's like that. You would have to take, if this was a unit made by someone else, generally speaking, you would have to take the whole unit with you. You couldn't just take down one layer with you.
Really?
Like you can with
I
ours.
didn't realise this is the only one. Amazing. Why is this a really stupid question? Why does it have the indent there?
No such thing as a stupid question.
Well,
my dad always told me.
Yeah.
I think he was just being kind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is probably a stupid question.
No, so the reason we've done that is just to make it really user-friendly. So you'll notice the way that the lids are shaped complements the underside of the caddy. And the reason we've done that is just so when you place it down, it just locates a bit easier.
So it's been ergonomically designed.
It has indeed.
That's a big word for me. The other thing that's ergonomic is 360 degrees.
Yes, the wheels are nice and easy to manoeuvre around, even when full. You know, and the one behind us is Leonie's stash, which I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's probably about 10 on there.
Absolutely.
I mean, this has been well loved.
Yeah, it has.
And probably mistreated at times. But it's got everything in there. And as you can see, that is on the wheelbase, as we're showing you there. But as you spin that around, you would easily be able to find the items that you would need to get to as well.
Oh, in fact, let's have a little look. Let's have a nosy down this side. So what have we got? We've got some metal embellishments in the top one. And there's a jar full of them as well. In here, we've got a little bit of rickrack. There's some flowers. What else stuffed in here? Bit of twine. I love being nosy. Yes, I am going through Leonie's drawers, voices in my head. And then we've got there's some glitter in there, more sparkles. What's that? That's gesso in that one. We've got distress inks, and I know she's got distress oxides on the other side. Coming down, she's got those, I forget what you call them, they're the glazed balls, you know, the little balls that create the texture. Don't laugh, Sam. And then we've also got some mousses, and there is some...
I'm absolutely no help with this because I do not craft.
Fine.
Sorry.
We've got some inks, we've got pens. Right, so you can see she's stored virtually everything that she could possibly get in here. But don't think of it for crafts as well, because it could be for kids' toys.
Yeah,
little
so
bricks.
I use the ones in our house. Used for modelling clays for my daughter.
Yeah.
And then my son, we use the little building blocks and maybe some toy cars and things like that.
Yeah, very nice. What about if you've got hobbies like fishing? Is that what you said your boss uses it for?
So he tells me. He was like, I mean, I don't live near him, so I can't challenge him to whether he's telling the truth. But he does like fishing, and he keeps taking them home.
Really?
And he says they're for fishing. So
I tell you what,
I believe him.
If you're watching, Mr. Boss.
Yes, Mr. Andy Page. If he's watching,
Page.
He's probably driving home actually at this time.
I was going to ask him to take a photo and send it in. I'd like to see what you've got. But for all sorts, you can keep it in the garage. All sorts. Right, now we have got a picture sent in and a lovely testimonial. This is from Sarah earlier on. Now, she said she debated for nearly a year whether to purchase the Deflecto trolley, and she finally did just before Christmas. It's been the best thing she ever did, she says. Everything is easy to get to, and I'm not spending crafting time pulling things out looking for stuff, I think. Yeah. Their customer service is also second to none. There you go, Sam.
Thank you, Sarah.
But look, again, you can see what she's got in there. It's similar items, obviously, to Leonie, but she stacked them up as well. Yeah. Very nice. Can I just say, your bookcase is very nice and neat as well in the background.
An organised person.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
That's what you need this storage for. You have only got